It is here, IPL 2024. The auction, of course, awaits in Dubai for the first time ever outside India. No wonder we have a swanky sting behind us, but that is just a small little information that we're going to, of course, present today. Lots more to talk about in this auction, and already devices going off, so stay tuned to cricket.com. My name's Avnish Hegde, and of course, I have the fellow RCB fan in Akshay Kumar Swami in what seems a riveting day of auctioning.
100%. Always excited to check the auction out. I'm a huge fan of the auction. RCB has a big purse to play with. I've been listening to what Mo Bobat, boy Andy Fla have had to say. Again, all of this is from the RCB jersey that you see here. Apart from that, other teams also seem to be equally excited. Justin Langer, right now, we can see him on screen. Yesterday, he also was interviewed by the IPL channel, and he only had good things to say about the IPL. This is his first time there as well. A lot of interesting players, a lot of high-profile players up for grabs. Mitchell Starc will finally be making a comeback to the IPL. Oh man, lots to watch out for.
Indeed. All you lovely people watching right now, give us a quick like on this video and share it. A lot of people will be here for the next 6-7 hours breaking down every particular deal, whether they're steal deals or whether they're literally bargain for money. We'll tell you everything about it. And of course, you can follow cricket.com for the live tracker. It's actually pretty cool. So every particular deal, the amount and the purse gets deducted. You can see exactly which team has what and what team needs to go for whom. And of course, like you mentioned, Justin Langer in the house, but more importantly, some great names in that Coca-Cola Arena in Dubai, which is, of course, going to see some great names going under the hammer. Now, Akshay, I want to, of course, throw this to the viewers watching and you, straight up off the bat, your favorite auction memory, my friend.
Ooh, favorite auction memory. Again, a very random choice, but 2013. RCB were picking pacers left, right, and center. We went for RP Singh, Jaydev Unadkat. We tried to go for Thisara Pereira. We went for Pankaj Singh. We bought a certain Moises Vandeeks, and I was a huge fan of the guy. I remember RCB Ara just going at it against each other. I was just praying to God that somehow Rajasthan just stop bidding and RCB go for him. And he did come to RCB. He had a pretty decent outing. So that's one of my earliest memories of the IPL auction.
Okay, I remember, of course, the IPL auction, like you said, around that time, 2014. Of course, there was Yuvraj, which went for a lot of money. And obviously, auctions have always been morning affairs, 9:30, 10 o'clock start.
True.
And you think of all the incredible tug of wars which have happened in auction history. And you can let us know in the comments what you guys feel as your best ever auction memory. And of course, tell us if any player today is going to breach that 20 crore mark in the auction. I don't think so. I think they'll flirt with that particular mark. It'll probably hover around 18 or 19. But do you feel there's 20 crore coming?
Yeah, there is. I really feel there is a 20 crore buy incoming. I'm not sure which of the franchisees will do that.
Yeah.
And don't be surprised if it's someone like a Gujarat Titans, because they have a lot of money to spend and they have very few slots to fill in terms of gaps in their squad. They, of course, cannot replace someone like a Hardik Pandya, so they'll have to look at how best can they sort of go about it. Pat Cummins comes to mind. There's Mitchell Starc. Shahrukh Khan, again, might not have had the greatest seasons on the domestic circuit, but you can still expect him to go for good money. So, yeah, again, like I said, it's all these players that I'm looking out for, because Shahrukh Khan is someone I've also wanted to see don the RCB jersey as well. Yeah. So you never know, he might be coming there as well.
Yeah, Shahrukh Khan's a good shot in terms of Indian players to watch out for. There's so many more. The first set we'll see the names of Manish Pandey, Karun Nair, all of those boys come out of the bag. And not to forget the names of Rille Roussow, Rovman, Patel. So let's see what set one has to offer. Remember, 19 sets. We'll, of course, be joined in by Gurkirat and Nikhil Popar in due course. But we'll take comments right now before the bidding starts. Where is the RCB jersey, Avnish? I'll tell you what, I was just waiting for one of these comments. Because,
all right, there we go.
It's coming off.
All right.
The hoodie's coming off. It's a red house. We're going to paint the town red. I'm not, of course, quoting Doja Cat there. But if you saw my Instagram story, you will know. Here it is, Jagmeet. I mean, I was going to wait patiently once we get a Starc, once we get a Coetzee.
Oh, wow.
But let's see. We're always kind of being cocky heading into auctions. Where is the IPL auction streaming? Hotstar. No, the streaming is Geo, because remember, they pass the digital rights. So they will, of course, be doing that. We are watching it on Star Sports. So Sync his streams in.
Yeah.
And of course, let us know in the comments about how it is. Guys, you'll be speaking for RCB. No, we're not. We're going to be just donning IPL jerseys.
That's it.
And it's a happenstance that we're Bangalore fans. but we're going to be absolutely neutral. I promise you that. There are going to be eccentric reactions when RCB is, of course, involved, but that's, of course, where it is. Sivarami ready. Nikhil is on his way. He'll be there, of course, in due course. We're going to be doing it, showing you a lot of graphics as well. We'll get Gurkirat and Nikhil whenever there is something really, really big, and throughout as well. Hi, guys. Let's have fun today. Exciting day here. Good to see you, Sambada, wherever you are watching from. I hope it's not office, but look, listen to us in terms of commentary, banter, reaction, everything, and we'll give it to you.
By the way, Samudha is a KKR fan. KKR, again, have done a very good job under Gambhir right now in terms of their releases and their retentions. That's another side I'm really looking forward to watching, because they've got
KKR with Gambhir on the table.
Exactly. They've got hands down the best domestic middle order out there. So it'll be very interesting to see what sort of pacers do they go for to complement their batters.
Yeah. KKR at 32.70 crores, by the way, and they, of course, 4 overseas. And it just makes you think who they're going to go for. No need to be neutral, boys. Go full red, saying Sachin.
All right.
Look, we'll try to don the hats of presenters and, of course, journalists in some sense. But the heart is, of course, red with regards to RCB. So we'll, of course, call it as we see it. And we won't hold back, because what's the point of doing a watch-along if we're not going to be true to ourselves and not going to be really expressing all our emotions on a day like this, where Akshay calls it better than the IPL, right? Sometimes, I mean,
not sometimes, almost. I mean, always. Not even almost always. It's always auctions are better than the IPL, than actual game action for me, period. That's how it works. Anish says, I'm in New York, lying awake and 2:30, wondering where do I watch the auction. Anish, you're at the right place. You don't have to worry. We've got you covered. Everything live, we'll be taking care of it. We'll be reacting to a lot of cool stuff. Of course, you can see the RCB jerseys here. Like Avnish said, the heart wants what the heart wants, but not to worry. We will be covering the entire auction. We will be talking about all the buys, the best, the worst, the good, the bad, the ugly, all of it. You don't have to worry about that.
Yeah, the big wigs are in Dubai. And of course, speaking of big wigs, there is, of course, Delhi's captain, Rishabh Pant, who, of course, fingers crossed, will play the IPL. He's not the first guy, right?
Nope.
I've seen
captains being a part of the auction. Nope. Gautam Gambhir was a part of the auction, was present at the auction table in 2012, as far as I remember, when the Sunil Narayan buy happened. Harbhajan Singh has been part of the Mumbai auction table. Of course, he wasn't skipper.
Vaughan.
Yep. Vaughan, was he? I don't know, because back in the day it wasn't televised, so we can only
they
guess.
have footage of it from Setmax, but like we said, lots of people, of course, going to be getting into the arena. I can already see Akshay screaming, Abhay yaar.
Abhay yaar.
100%. Like, I feel like that's become his trademark. LSG is more dangerous saying anonymous, but LSG, of course, with the lowest bank in terms of this year's auction, because they have pretty much a set team. I know they like to plug some holes, and we'll talk to you about it. Remember, if you guys like your written stuff, cricket.com, the website is brilliant. The app's even better, because you can get written analysis. You can get our live tracker for the auction. Like I said, it's pretty cool, because you don't have to really do the math. We do it for you, and you just download the app, and it literally tells you which team needs what and which players have gone where, essentially. Lots of big names, Akshay. You mentioned Starc over there. From an RCB fan perspective, if you don't get Starc, who would you take? Would you take someone like Lockie Furguson or no?
Nope, not Lockie Furguson. Again, the idea is to reduce the...
You laugh like as if you bowl better than them.
I mean, I'm not saying I bowl better than them, but I mean, not Lockie Furguson. There are better options available in the auction.
Alzarri Joseph?
Alzarri Joseph is definitely my top pick. I've been mentioning his name for the last 4-5 weeks now on Monday Night Live.
Would you take Jason Holder?
Nope, absolutely not.
Barring last season, Jason Holder, you look at his numbers. His last 3 IPL seasons, 45 wickets.
It's not the numbers. You also
can't bowl in the death.
Again, you also have to take into account the fact that he got bulk of those wickets in slower and slow friendly, spin friendly conditions.
I agree. But sometimes when you look at it I'm just looking at that kind of ilk of cricketer. Chris Woakes, his name's there.
Chris Woakes is a good shout.
To RCB.
Yeah, Chris Woakes, because with the new ball he can add value, and then at number 8 would be a perfect batter to have at number 8.
Yeah.
But then our death bowling will become a concern once again. We need to replace Harshal Patel's death bowling prowess. I know he didn't have the greatest of seasons last year, but we'll have to look at it that way.
I know everyone's talking about Dilshan Madhushankar. You called it about 7 months ago, something to me. I remember vaguely. What about a guy who's been part of the RCB squad, Dushman Chamira?
Chamira is not a bad shout again, especially with the bouncer rule. For guys, for the uninitiated, the rule's been changed. 2 bouncers per over are going to be allowed starting IPL 2024. Dushmanta Chamira loves his short balls, loves his back of length.
But Sri Lanka, I think they play a test against Bangladesh.
Correct, that's true.
That will be probably a scene that they will have to factor in. But all the other Sri Lankan cricketers who normally ply their trade in the IPL wouldn't have to go for that test match because they're not part of the test squad. So,
but there's one very, very, very interesting name, a certain Kwena Mafaka, a 16-year-old left-arm seamer from South Africa. The boy's quick. He's got a fantastic action. I just loved watching that action. You never know, someone like him. We saw Devol Davis get a bid 2 years ago. It might be Mafaka's turn this time.
It could be. There's so many young names, and let us know who you guys are looking forward to as well. Check out all our pieces, like I keep saying. In 49, 48, if you guys were watching, please give this channel a like and a subscribe in this video in particular as well. What about Shreyas Gopal?
We did see him don the RCB jersey during one of their camps. So clearly RCB are looking at him as an option. They could potentially go for him, but I'm not sure, man.
Record in the IPL, 49 matches, 49 wickets.
Yeah, it's
49 club that we are.
Wow. No shots fired, clearly.
No, sometimes you gotta laugh at it.
Yeah, of course. Just take it in your stride and move on. But Shreyas Gopal, I would still say there are better options available. I know local lad and all of that, I know. But if you want a local lad, KC Karyappa would be my pick. I would actually want to see him. I'm not just comparing him with Shreyas Gopal. In isolation, he's had a good Maharaja T20 trophy. He did decently for Mizoram. I wrongly mentioned Karnataka. I said he's now applying straight for Mizoram. He's done well there as well. So he's someone I'm actually keen on RCB buying.
And if he, of course, does fly straight for RCB, he'll be the second Kurgi to play for RCB?
Yeah, I mean, how many Kurgis have played the IPL?
KP Aparna.
Oh yeah, 4. So third, Robin Uthappa.
Wasn't he part of Mumbai first and then he come?
Yeah, so come on. Still, once in RCB and always in RCB.
Anyway, Ashutosh Bajpai, good to see you. Madhushankar and Lahiru Kumar did decent in the World Cup. Madhushankar will definitely go for 7 crores. That's my first, minimum. Because of the left arm tax, you have to factor that in. I was just thinking of overseas wicketkeeper batters, and I know Gujarat won potentially a wicketkeeper there.
Yeah,
Delhi, whether they buy Salt back, only time will tell. 2 names, left field, but they worked in their game. Kusal Mendia for Sri Lanka can keep. We've seen how destructive he was in the World Cup. And Shea Hope, again, dude, like we saw the T20s, we've seen the ODI series. Shea Hope is honestly worked in his game, the power game. And I feel like he'd be a great ad for like someone like SRH.
Shea Hope, again, first of all, you need to understand SRH are already packed with middle order batters. Middle order overseas batters.
I know, and they have a Glenn Phillips there.
Yeah. So that's where it becomes very, very difficult for them to sort of go for another, middle order, rather another overseas batter, to put it simply. I know that they're one of the few teams that can actually go for an all domestic pace attack, but they would still not want to do something like that. And Shea Hope is more of an anchor type batter. That's how I would look at it.
I know off late, but in pretty much the recent past, you ask anyone, and I was watching this Caribbean cricket podcast, and they were really, really, confident about Shea Hope getting potentially a first ever IPL contract. I think RCB's first priority is to get Indian pacers because Topley is better than Starc or over other overseas players. And the thing with Topley, I love him, has great variations, and you need someone who bowls cutters, who bowls good Yorkers in Chinnaswamy. But his bones are made of glass. His injury record is there to see. It's well documented. So Topley, of course, if he can sustain himself, great, nothing like it, and just have him in the armory. But like he pointed out, Joseph, the Indian pacers comes to mind. I know everyone's saying Karthik Tyagi and everyone's saying Shardul Thakur. Currently, right now, obviously we have Akashdeep, who Faf liked for a while. They're not going to, what's the point of keeping him? Only time will tell.
He's got an India call-up.
Yeah. I generally feel they should probably go for someone like a Shivam Mavi.
Ya Allah.
Okay, I'll tell you why. I know he might not survive the Chinnaswamy, but he can bat, and I don't know whether...
Imagine a bowling attack of Shivam Mavi, Shardul Thakur, Pat Cummins and Shreyas Gopal.
Obviously, Siraj comes in effect.
I know. That's why I didn't include Siraj in that category, but I'd rather go for someone like a Chetan Sakariya over Shivam Mavi. He's actually proven that he has the goods to deliver at this level. He unfortunately was a part of the Delhi setup, that had plenty of pacers ahead of him in the pecking order.
So there's one of the leading wicket takers in KPL.
Manvant Kumar was there and Abhilash Shetty.
Abhilash Shetty is not a bad option because he's a left armer.
I know, but I don't think Abhilash Shetty has been shortlisted for the auction here. Manvant Kumar has been. So Manvant Kumar is again.
The Shetty's in the auction.
He's a part of the auction list. You sure?
Yeah, right. He's part of the auction list, and that's where I wanted to.
By the way, this is also first for the IPL auction. Happening at the Coca-Cola Arena, which is like a huge place. Having been there. They have a proper fan army supporting each of their individual franchisees. You saw the LSG announce winners, and they've actually given an all expenses paid trip to their fans. Wow, man, that's some experience that for all IPL fans.
It's ridiculous. By the way, Arul Dumal's kind of just having a preceding word before the auction. And as you can see, we're watching it in Star Sports 1. So sync your streams in on this watch along so you can get our exact reactions.
There's a man, Mr. Prathamesh Mishra.
Yeah, and there is Mo Bat as well there. So good to see a lot of different faces. As you can see, the Delhi table has Ricky Ponting and Saurav Ganguly. Who would have thought that? 21 years since that World Cup final in 2003. By the way, all you lovely people watching, tell us where you're watching from. We'll encourage comments right now, as many as possible, because once the bidding just goes mad, we might just miss a few. So just hold on to your horses. I also want to, of course, tell you guys to check out all the other content on cricket.com right now, because it is worth checking out. And we're up to closing 42K subscribers on YouTube. So please help us on that journey and subscribe right away. Let's take some more comments, producers, because it's all set for a riveting battle. And the set one, like I said, good names coming out. Manish Pandey, would you take him?
Not initially. Maybe in the accelerated round, probably I would go back to him. But I have a feeling CSK will be the ones going for him in the first round.
Or you think they'll go for Karun Nair? If you had to pick one of the two.
Personally, I'd pick Karun Nair because he's someone who's done really well at the Maharaja T20 trophy, and he also had a decent Syed Mushtaq Ali, if I'm not wrong. So given that, between the two, I would choose Karun Nair.
I just think Pandey suits the Chinnaswamy surface better, because I think he likes the ball coming out of the bat. I think he struggles definitely. We saw it in Delhi. I mean,
I know. But
he was given 10 innings, 160 runs, I think, briefly.
But we also know what Tala Juju is, so let's not discount
that. That is true. How about Pat Cummins and Hasaranga for SRH with Markham Klassen and these two? They have the purse fit. They could go for it, Sai. They can go for Starc. They can buy Brook back. Let's see how all of those things unravel. But I think they definitely want a crazy overseas pacer. So expect Coetzee, expect Starc.
But the thing is, they've already got Fazalak Farooqi and Marco Janssen. So it'll be interesting if they go for it. What sort of a combination are they looking at?
Yeah.
Pat Cummins, yesterday, when Owen Morgan was representing the SRH at the Jio Cinema mock auction, he bought Pat Cummins for 17.5 CR. And I was like, bro, geez.
I saw that. Yeah. I heard about it as well, which is quite ridiculous. Guys, come se kam dono log RCB jersey nahi pehente. There's going to be a double pain if RCB messes up today. Look, I mean, Gaurav, to be honest with you, it's just a coincidence, like I said and told the viewers earlier. They were both, of course, the only ones who are presenters at cricket.com for starters. And we, of course, supply a trade where the heart lies, and that's RCB. And look, I can't wear any other jersey. Is there any other IPL jersey you could wear?
None.
Potentially a Rahul Dravid Rajasthan Royals kid way back in the day, just because it's cool that Floriana won. Apart from that, none.
No, the only other jersey I'd even think of wearing is the umpires. जो भी umpire वाले पहनते हैं ना, बस वही पहनूंगा. By the way, very interesting to see. Sanjay Bangar, last year part of RCB, is now with Punjab.
Yeah.
Sridhar and Sriram, last year part of the RCB setup, now is sitting in the is with the LSG on the auction table. And then we've of course got someone like Andy Fla, who was last year part of the LSG auction table, now here, Gambhir as well. So many names. It's almost like a proper cross-pollination that's happening there.
It's insane. And Andy Fla, good to see him on the RCB table like an alligator. But look, like Akshay said, the first name going to be pulled out right now. And well done to this new auctioneer, Malika Sagar, going down in history. Speaking of auctioneers, we spoke to Chau Sharma on the Monday Night Live. Go check that out whenever you guys have the time. Rovman Powell is the name which comes through. And Pranay Yadav, if you're joining us in the stream, I know you're a Rovman Powell fan. So let's see if they're going to be bidders.
And there's the first bid. Guys, by the way, we're watching this on mute, so we have absolutely no clue who's bid. We just know a team is bid. Is it Kolkata Knight Riders? Oh, that's actually... Wait, but how does he fit into the Kolkata Knight Riders setup? Interesting.
Let's see. I mean, look, we're watching in mute.
Exactly.
So obviously our reactions are going to be...
Rajasthan Royals. There's the Barbados Royals connect. Last year, he was traded from Jamaica Talabas to the Barbados Royals. He led them in the CPL this time around. We can see why that's happening. Of course, KKR is the other team bidding. The prices are going up.
I mean, is he like a backup for Hetmeyer? What is
not
he?
a backup for Hetmeyer. They need someone at the number 6 slot, right? So
he's not like an all-rounder.
He's not an all-rounder. He's a Rajat Bhatia. I mean, not even Rajat Bhatia. He's a Stuart Binney type medium pacer. Dibbly-dobbly is 110s at best. So I wouldn't call him an all-rounder. But at number 6, he'd be a great value at. Like, they're just looking at having 6 batters and 5 bowlers and leverage the impact player rule.
Okay. I mean, Raman Paul, remember, all you Delhi Capitals fans, I don't know how much you guys miss him or you don't at all. Let us know in the chat. But Rajasthan seemed pretty adamant.
Yeah, and why isn't the bid graphic up? Why aren't we knowing what price is it at? How much have they bid? Come on,
typical
guys.
Star. In fact, we have it up on our watch along, and that's what makes it so much more interesting. So you guys will be updated in terms of the bidding going on right now. We'll of course update you how much it's going back and forth. But what I would suggest is keep us in terms of the volume. And you can, of course, keep your TVs on as well so you guys can get perspective. Right, Venki Mysore is not holding back, and Sankara is having a word right now. And it's up against a good old foe of his in Gambhir. And Rajasthan is either going west or east from the north. And it's literally a tug of war. Imagine a Delhi player being pulled to Kolkata, no to Rajasthan. Exactly, no to Kolkata, no to Rajasthan.
But this is ridiculous. Like, I have no clue. I have absolutely no clue how much have they bid, but yeah.
They're wasting their kitty.
Like, the thing is, Rajasthan should ideally have gone for an all-rounder. Someone like an Azmatullah Omarzai would have been an ideal fit based on their purse and based on the kind of gap they were trying to plug. I'm not sure how Rovman Pavel
and
fits.
And RR have 14.5 crores. Literally. I mean, how much are they going to go?
And my question is, KKR as well. Like, I didn't think KKR would be the team that would go for someone like a Rovman Pavel because they've already got their batting sorted. It's the bowling that they would have wanted to shore up their reserves with. You know, they've only got the likes of Harshit Rana and who's the other? They've got Vaibhav Arora. These are the only 2 Indian pacers they have. Very surprising. They've gone for another.
They want to make it like pretty much an all-Indian 11 KKR with Narayan.
Oh,
that way.
Narayan,
no holds your Russells.
But I'm curious what the prices are if only someone could. What's happening? What's happening?
1 crore,
clearly not 1 crore for
1
sure.
Crore.
Clearly.
They're just going on. Rovman Powell. I mean, it's literally like last night he played a blinder against England, scored that 100. Wait, actually, that was not now. It was like a while ago, a year ago, 2 years ago. When was the last time that they played in the white ball series?
So, yeah, based on the tracker here on cricket.com, 6 crores is where the bid is at right now with the Kolkata Knight Riders.
Yeah.
And they've bid once again. Oh my goodness. Has it gone to 7 then? Because, I mean, not 7, 6.5 probably. Again, guys, your guess is as good as ours, or rather, our guess is as good as yours in terms of what the bid is at right now.
And remember, KKR have a lot of money. Yeah. I say a lot of money in the sense 32.7.
32.7.
Yeah, for sure. And they already have, so who they're overseas? They have Jason Roy, Andre Russell.
Gurbaz, Russell, Narayan. These are the 4 overseas.
So they need 4 more overseas.
Yeah, they have 4 more overseas slots.
Yeah.
I actually
I see him as a backup buy, but even 6 crores or 7 crores or whatever.
7, now it's gone to 7.
And I can't believe it. Why is Gumby so adamant with Rovman Powell?
I still understand Royals going for him because they already know the kind of player he is. They know him because of the Barbados Royals connect and all of that. Not sure what Kolkata Knight Riders are looking at here. Interesting, man. Very interesting times for sure. We see Mahela Jayawardene. We see Mark Boucher also a part of the MI setup. What do you think? How much is he going for this time?
I think he's going to go 9.5 crore.
Jeez.
9.5 crore to the Rajasthan Royals. Thank you very much. And they all exit the table.
That's it. Yeah, they're done. They're done for the day.
The 5 crores, they just leave it on the table.
This is similar to what MI did at the WPL auction. Got Shabnam Ismail. Delhi got Annabelle Sutherland. They got her. They're like, okay, I'm a bounce.
Oh my God. RR fans, I don't know what you guys think. Yeah. If there are any in the chat, please let us know what you feel about Rovman Powell. I mean, is it worth that much money? Only time will tell. But of course, right now you can, me and Akshay, like we're doing it right now, checking out the cricket.com live tracker. It's absolutely brilliant. It tells you literally how much the bidding is at and the war.
All right, Kolkata have
Pulled out.
Yep.
7.4 crores is the amount right now.
With RR.
Okay,
RCB, please, I hope it's just the camera pan.
It's the
RCB
camera
table.
pan. We don't need no Rovman Powell.
Not at this price for
we
sure.
don't need him.
I genuinely pegged Rovman for a base price pick or a 1.52 CR pick at best.
Is he going? Powell, I mean, essentially, right?
Avnish is getting the numbers in, wants to know how good or bad he is. Manoj Badale is just making note of something. So have they gotten the player? What are they waiting for?
I mean, he scored 257 runs in 17 games in his IPL career. I mean, he averages under 20.
I mean, he's also played the 17 games. Wait, what's happened? Why are they laughing? Have they got... Okay, is the bid done?
It's done.
It completed? Because the room's turned pink.
The room's turned pink. And do we have Rovman Powell sealed and signed and secured by the RR franchise? We do.
Yep.
We do. So the first ever player in this year's auction goes to Rajasthan Royals. And can you believe it? It's Rovman Powell for a whopping
7.4 CR. Oh my goodness,
wow.
That's something. By the way, the second player's out. It's Rille Roussow. And thank God for the
I don't know, Delhi
fans.
fans, two of your players have, of course, exited the bag. There are more batters coming out from this set. So like I said earlier as well, expect Manish Pandey and Karun Nair to come up. But Rille Roussow, will he be returning to RCB? Woo! As a backup, as just a steal. We have 23 crores. Can he go for it? Actually not. Look, let's, of course, just wait and watch how players... I say players in the auction table are going to go for it.
All right, at 2 CR, it's most likely going to be a case of him going unsold. Yep. Rille Roussow is unsold. The first player to be unsold in the IPL.
There are going to be some depressing moments for South African fans out there. But look, he'll come back. And who knows? In the accelerated round, he might get a
That's true. That's true. Harry Brook is the next name.
Oh, Harry.
Went for the cool 13.25 CR last season. Rajasthan Royals was one of the more active teams trying to bid for him. They've already gone for Rovman Powell. Do you see them bidding for Harry Brook this time around as well?
Who?
Rajasthan Royals. Because they bid till 13 last time. So you've got to remember that.
Oh, I don't know. I mean, they've already exposed themselves by
going
7.4 crores minus.
Okay, there's a bid. And based on it's Mumbai Indians. Why? They've got... Wait, I'm just assuming it's Mumbai Indians because the camera panned in that direction.
No.
Is it?
Harry Brook. Let's see what Harry Brook's going to be.
No, it is Delhi Capitals. RR have bid again. There you go.
Oh, my word.
The J. Clash Makrum Connect coming back to the fore once again.
RR have like literally
7.
Not even 7.
14.5 was their purse before it began. 7.4. So 7.1 is what they're left with.
Are you
barely?
Serious?
And why? Why would you go for what's up with RR, man? I really wish Umesh was here live.
It's the English Connect.
I know it's the J. Clash Makrum Connect.
How many RR players have England seen?
Josh Butler, Geoffrey Archer, Ben Stokes, Liam Livingston, the plenty.
Demi Mascarenas.
Yeah, way back in the day.
Paul Collingwood.
Yeah.
Also played for RR. I know he played for DC. But Harry Brook, let's see who wants him. Mumbai want him. Sorry, beg your pardon.
Yeah.
Delhi want him. And RR want him.
2.8 CR is right now the bid, and it's with Delhi, and RR have come back with 3 crores. I really wish Somesh was here, man. Because Somesh is someone who really likes to think that RR is a good team. I really want to know what does he make of this. When clearly they need an all-rounder. They've already...
Maybe, look, they want to just go about doing early business. And I know what you mean, because all-rounders are main hole they need to plug. But having said that, do you think they're just kind of, exercising some sort of squad depth here?
But why would you do that when you also risk, sort of not going for any all-rounders, not being able to purchase any all-rounders by spending nearly 70% of your purse on 2 batters?
I honestly think they have a plan with the Indian all-rounder.
Maybe it could be the case.
I think they want to hone someone in that position.
Yeah.
I think they, in fact, have their starting 11 fixed.
Could be the case. I mean, they did scout someone like a Dhruv Jurel out.
Yeah.
So
and now it's just time to make your 15, 16. And they'll be fine with that. I'll tell you why. Because the mega auction is going to be there. This is the 3rd year. So we have to keep that in mind in terms of people are just building for one more year of the IPL. And they're not going to be wholesale changes.
Yeah,
so
by
maybe
the way-
RR have stuff fixed.
Yeah, and the bid's back with the Delhi Capitals right now, 3.6 crores. How much is Brook going for?
I think Brook will go in excess of Powell. If he does it, I'm
Come
just going
on,
to be
you've got
shocked.
to be kidding me.
I
8
thought-
crores,
but-
but in excess of
But
7
7.4 crores for this thing.
for Powell.
Yeah.
I know, but he was the first player that it's always the luck of the draw. We've always seen first players get more
But
money.
still,
because-
Harry Brook, age, he's way better in terms. You saw what he did in that T20 game to
Yeah,
win it.
31-7.
Unbelievable.
Russell was pummeled.
I
Left,
mean,
right, and
if he
centre.
doesn't go for more than Powell, I'll be shocked.
Come on, we've seen.
I'll be shocked. Where are the placards, by the way?
Producer
please.
Saab, if you could help us out with the placards.
We made some placards which we'll bring out as well,
Yeah.
where we're rating each deal as it is. But it's really good to see the tug of war already.
And it's
Rajasthan
good to see
Royals.
Kiran Gandhi, my man, active as always in the IPL auction.
Yeah.
There's only one side as an RCB fan that I look forward to apart from the RCB auction table, and that's Kiran Gandhi. My man is just a baller. He's just there to have some fun.
Indeed. I
It's
mean,
great.
all the tables have some absolutely interesting names. Gaurav
Vettori,
Sundararaman
there
and
you go.
Vettori,
Yeah, man.
with Kaveh Maran over there. And not to forget, RCB having Malolan and Andy Flower. And Andy Flower should sort of be doing some good business today. Hopefully.
So
that's
the
him
Delhi
in
Capitals seem okay. Wait. No. Rajasthan have asked for some time right now. Currently, finally the graphics up. Finally, the
That's
bid's
all.
at 4 crores. It's with the Delhi Capitals. Rajasthan Royals have asked for some time. Do you think Rajasthan will go for another bid? 4.2 CR.
I mean, essentially, if this was,
Okay, they backed
that's what I
down.
was going to say. If this was any other team, they would have gone for it. I'm wondering if someone just doesn't, I'll be amazed if someone doesn't come in and swoop in for him.
I mean, thankfully,
Because
better
4
sense
crore,
prevailed.
4 crore to Delhi Capitals right now, I think it's a steal.
No, come on, nah.
How much do you think he's
But,
worth?
yeah, there you go. A
It's a
base
steal
price
right
pick
now.
at best. For me personally, he's a base price pick at best. 4 crores is what
No,
Harry
he
Brook
starts
gets.
for them. He starts for them. Harry Brook will start for
But
Delhi
they
Capitals.
had better options available,
They
especially.
did.
No, Harry Brook, given the kind of season he had last year and given how the Firozshah Kotla or rather the Arun Jaitley Stadium tends to play, I don't think
but
it's
I
a greater
they've
surprise, but let's
they've
see.
got someone like Ponting in there.
and they've got, you know who it
Travis
is,
Head
Travis
is-
Head.
But
not
quickly
lot
on
of
Harry
fun.
Brook, I just generally feel it's a steal. 4 crores. Let us know in the comments for
No.
Delhi. I think it's an absolute steal. Akshay disagrees. And it's good because we need your opinions as well.
Exactly.
And here's the man that we're waiting for, Travis Head, who comes
Going
out
to
right
Kings
out the
11,
back.
the Punjab Kings, according to me.
Okay.
Let's see who's going to place a bid.
And look at Sundar Raman for CSK.
He
I mean,
seems
I'm
to
pretty
be
sure. I'm
busily,
pretty
yeah.
sure MS Dhoni is on that phone.
Yeah.
100%.
You think they'd want someone like a Travis Head, Chennai Super Kings,
Potentially.
as a backup for Moeen Ali?
Potentially. But so far, if you guys are just joining us in this watch along, 2 massive deals. Rahman Powell, 7.4 crore to Rajasthan, and then 4 crores for Harry Brook to Delhi Capitals. Make what you
Okay,
want to
Delhi
make
have
of it.
asked for some time, is it? Or Delhi is just chatting amongst themselves? I see.
I mean, if they can nick Travis Head as well for
It
a
won't
cheap
be
price.
called nicking. Shub will be flabbergasted if Delhi
No, but they
Capitals
did
go.
nick Brook, to be fair.
That's not called nicking. I'm sorry.
But
I'm sorry.
What did you
all-
expect? What did you expect? For Brook, I expected much more, like a bigger tug of war for sure.
Fair, but I don't think I mean, given the kind of season he had last year, I still think probably the mega auction. Okay, there's a bid. There's a bid.
From
Where's the bid from?
SRH, I think.
Okay, the bid is from SRH. Travis Head, interesting. Are they looking at him as a potential opening option, someone who can partner Abhishek Sharma at the top? Or is he going to be a backup? What do you think?
I generally think if he plays for SRH,
2.2. Who's the... Oh, it's Chennai Super Kings. It's the Southern Derby right now. Chennai and
they
Hyderabad
want
at
him.
it.
Dhoni wants
Yep.
him, and Kaveh Maran wants him as well.
How much
It's
is he
all
going
kicking
for? Come on,
off.
Avnish. How
I,
much?
I think 12 crores.
12.
SRH had the money, bro. Chennai had the money. They're not going to bloody wait around. And
Alright.
Travis Head still needs to put the IPL in his resume. So he
True.
wants to, of course, go and do wonderful things.
He was a part of the RCB setup for 2 years in 2016 and
We,
17.
we know what that panned out.
Yeah,
Finalist.
Yeah.
Uh,
3.6 crores right now at the bid, and it is with the SRH. Will the Chennai Super Kings come back in, or are they done? They seem to be done, or
Oh, he's done.
Oh!
Kasi's saying, oh, he's not done. Bro, Kasi's going to go for it. Kasi v Kavya here
wait,
live.
with Vettori, there's that connect. Vettori, Sundaraman, they were with RCB 2015.
Yeah.
Vettori, Travis have played together, at the IPL level in 2016-17. So maybe that could be the case. You never know how this is going to play out. 4 crores right now, and the bid is still with SRH.
But Travis Head, honestly, he suits Chennai quite a bit, right? Because Dhoni will get the best out of him. He'll make like
Come
another
on,
bowling
I say
option.
anyone is a good fit for Chennai.
No,
because
I'm
Dhoni
just
will
saying,
get the
like in the
best.
sense, if they tend to look past like someone like Conway, there's a definite upgrade on Conway.
But I don't think that they're looking at Travis Head as Conway's backup. They probably are looking at him as more like Moeen Ali's backup because of the bowling value. Yeah,
but that's the thing, right? He's Moeen Ali's backup right now, but in the long
maybe
scheme of things, he's definitely like one to keep hold of.
Could be the case. 4.4 crores right now, and it's still with SRH. CSK go for another bid. 4.6 crores right now. Kavya, what are you up to?
I mean, essentially, CSK fans want maybe a backup for their overseas pacer because Pathirana is there. Theeksana, of course, will start. Santner they have in the disposal as well. And not to forget someone like Moeen Ali and Conway as well. So Travis Head, if he gets bought by Chennai, does he walk into their starting 11? Because he definitely walks into SRH's starting 11 without a shadow for doubt. Without a shadow for doubt.
No. How? SRH also is going to be a backup.
Okay, tell me who. I mean, tell me who. So he's going to be a backup for SRH.
I'll tell you how their lineup is right now. Until and unless they decide to drop one of Mayank or Abhishek, both of them open.
You tell me they're 4 overseas, bro.
They've got Markram, they've got Phillips, they've got Klaasen, they've got Janssen, they've got...
Phillips is not going to start overhead.
Fine, Klaasen and Markram, both of them will bat.
Those two are expected.
And they'll need 2 bowling options, right? Fazalak Farooqi, Mako Janssen, they'll need bowlers.
It literally, that opening, the top 3 cost them last time out. They're done with the Indian experiment of Agarwal, Abhishek Sharma and Tripathi. They need some impetus there. They can't wait for that middle order to kick in because it was.
So where are you playing Travis Head?
Open. If he plays for SRH.
So who's dropping? So who are you dropping?
I'm essentially thinking of dropping Mayank. No, Mayank, I would probably slot him. I'll tell you where I'd slot him. Because I know there's Raj Tripathi and Mayank over there.
Exactly. So it's Abhishek, Mayank and Rahul. That's their top 3. It's not an international.
I wouldn't mind Mayank opening with Travis Head.
So where's Abhishek Sharma going?
He'll probably have to.
But what wrong did he do? He had a
He didn't. But you just have to make place for a better world-class player.
Come on, no. This is classic recency bias coming.
No, but essentially, you look at the value add that Travis Head will bring.
No, it's not about the value add that he'll bring. How does he complement the resources he already has?
So what do you think SRH are thinking then?
Backup.
No charge. 6 crores for a backup.
That's why they're being stupid.
No charge.
That's why they're being stupid.
And then you're telling me even Rahman Powell 7.4 crores for a backup.
Who said Rahman Powell is a backup? He's going to bat in number 6 for the Rajasthan.
So he's a starter.
Yeah, he's a starter.
Travis Head is in.
It's not about the names. You also have to look at the side.
Okay, for either of the names, SRH or Chennai, does he not start for you?
I don't think he'll start. For Chennai, I don't know how does he start because again they've got a pretty packed top 4. Until and unless they come up with a new role for him, I don't know how is it going to happen. A couple of them in the chat saying, he's probably even better than Markram. I'm not sure of that, man. Come on, guys. We can cut Markram some slack. I know he...
Nishchal saying Head not required at SRH.
Exactly.
Mayank and Head opening together sounds good, saying Dr. Cool.
But come on, what wrong has Abhishek Sharma done, guys?
He's not done anything wrong, bro. But like you got to kind of give players...
No. That's where you're being stupid. If you have resources...
So essentially, your opening pair is still going to be Mayank and Abhishek Sharma. Yeah. And then Raj Tripathi one, and then Markram and then Klaasen.
Yeah.
So you're waiting, you're literally... So what is your role? That role hasn't
worked. There's no role for him. The role is
the top 3 Indian. I mean, we saw it with Lara as well. How do you think Vittori is going to get the best out of them?
I don't know. To be honest, I don't even.
So you're saying you'll put their money on those 3 again instead of Travis Head and adding some.
No, those 3 are proven performers at the IPL.
But at the IPL, have they done it last year? That's like simply saying.
Come on, just 8 seasons is up there.
But that's the same thing.
Then they should have let go. Right? Then they should have let go of those players. Now, why are they keep holding on to them?
That's like saying, we're holding on Akashdeep. It's not like he's going to start, right?
But Akashdeep cost us 75 lakhs. Mayank Agarwal is costing 8 crores. Rahul Tripathi is costing you 8.75 crores.
Fair.
It's not.
That's why Abhishek Sharma misses out.
No, Abhishek Sharma. No, come on.
What do you mean? But that's the thing. In
all fairness, Abhishek Sharma's bowling is a lot better than Travis Head.
That's again arguable.
No, it's not arguable.
It's because Travis Head, in the IPL, he's not bowled that much.
Not IPL, bhai, in general, international cricket, he le, T20 le. I know he took class in cricket in the semis, but that doesn't make him a world-class bowler.
I'm not saying Abhishek Sharma is not a value add, but all I'm trying to say is Travis Head is way better. Way better, bro.
That's nah.
I would like to have Abhishek Sharma in my playing 11, But I would like to have Travis Head in my playing 11. If you're spending that much money, what's the point of benching him? That's like what RCB did with Hasaranga at times when we benched him and paying 11 crores.
No. There's a difference. Come on. And SRH have they're sort of known to do something like this. They bought someone like Romario Shepherd for 7.75 CR.
But he's all of the same ilk, bro. Travis Head is way better.
All right. CSK have sensibly backed out 6.8 crores and the bid is with the SRH. I mean, we can agree to disagree. That's all I can say. Jagmeet says, probably Avnish hasn't seen Abhishek in the recently concluded match.
I mean, essentially, yeah, if you want to talk about recency bias, we can go down that route.
Come on,
all I'm saying is, Abhishek Sharma is a great Indian all-round young
upcoming. All right, the player's gone to SRH. Travis Head will be donning the orange jersey.
And he will start for SRH.
That, again, debatable, but sure, okay. If
he has to start for SRH, essentially.
Nope.
I mean, Markram Klaasen starts for sure. Travis Head
starts by the way, heaves a sigh of relief. I'm not sure why she's so pleased. Man,
they won't play two overseas pacers, bro. I mean, in terms of
not two overseas pacers, but they need a spinner as well. They don't have any spinners, barring Mayank Market.
They look for a good Indian spinner.
Who is a good Indian spinner?
Whoever that is, there isn't. Because even they didn't give Adil Rashid a long rope. Yeah, Adil Rashid's not a fucking mupp with the ball.
Yeah, but that's the thing, right? They have too many overseas players. That's why it becomes very confusing.
That's where Head also adds as a spinning option.
By the way, again, just coming back to the auction, Karun Nair is right now the latest player. No bid so far. Come on, guys. One of you can. I'm pretty sure he's worth 50 lakhs. He's done decently.
Come on, Chennai.
I remember him tweeting after the last.
It'll be a homecoming for Chennai because, of course, at 303 that he got.
Wow. Okay. Interesting. But I remember after going unsold in the last auction, he tweeted something on the lines of IPL, just give me one more chance. Let's hope that chance doesn't seem to be with RCB.
Guys, watch like the Watchalong, come on.
Yeah, Gaurav, of course. Thank you so much. Goes and sold Karun Nair, unfortunately. Time for the next player. You think Karun Nair
unsold?
Yeah, you think he'll get a bit later on?
Yeah, he'll get a bit later on.
Let's hope.
Because
it's Steve Smith.
No.
Nothing?
Now, he's a proper backup player.
Steve Peter Devru Smith.
I think he's a proper backup player. I don't think...
You think someone like a GT would go for him as a backup to Kane Williamson? Like, that'd be hilarious.
Yeah, you could. But again, I'm just thinking now with RR and SRH kind of splurging the cash, whether they'll be invested in more overseas batters or whether they'll just pull the plug. Because we saw RR go for Harry Brook as well. So they maybe want one more of that kind of power player.
But I'm still unsure of the whole SRH head bit. Let's wait. We'll wait for it. Steve Smith, in all likelihood, seems to be unsold and will remain unsold. We're not sure. Once again, guys, sorry, we're watching this on YouTube, so it'll take us some time to sort of, interpret what's happening over there. Malika Sagar is still waiting for a bid, is still scanning the room.
No, I don't think Smith.
There he goes unsold.
So Smith goes unsold.
Yeah.
And I don't know why a team would go for him. Maybe they would, but it's just a backup option again.
At best, a backup option at best.
At best. Is Setpan done? There's one more.
Manish Pandey.
And this is the name. This is the name we want to go.
The guy who donned this jersey when he became the first Indian to score an IPL ton.
That is true.
So
Manish Pandey, who are going to be his takers?
Backup of
CSK.
CSK could actually go for him because they're looking to fill the Ambati Rayudu vacancy.
Yeah.
Manish Pandey is also a gun fielder. And if you remember Dhoni, Manish Pandey, oi, idhar dekh le.
Yeah.
So you never know. We could see a repeat of that.
That could not happen actually.
Okay.
The fact that Dhoni actually has had a feud with him, that's a good point.
Oh, wow. I wouldn't call it a feud, but okay.
Delhi, do they want him back? No.
Is any team bidding? Wow, seems like Manish Pandey will also go unsold.
Wow.
Led the Hubli Tigers to a Maharaja T20 trophy title this time around. Unfortunately, goes unsold, I'm guessing, there, yeah. And is that the end of the first set?
So, Karun Nair and Manish Pandey unsold.
Yep.
I would have actually expected some takers. Maybe just a couple of bids, but that wasn't to be. And it'll be interesting to see. So far, the headlines, of course, with Rajasthan and SRH, Rajasthan, Powell, Delhi as well, with Harry Brook getting a bid for 4 crores. And not to forget, SRH getting Travis Head. So, as you can see, a lot of money spent already. I say a lot. There's going to be a lot more, about in excess of 260 crores or whatever. But so far, a good amount of business. One West Indian, one Australian, and one Englishman, and they're going all over the place. Which is the best deal according to you, Akshay?
So far,
Harry Brook has to be.
I mean,
Harry Brook has to be.
just because of the price, he's the cheapest of the lot.
100%.
I'm still not sold on Harry Brook playing for Delhi. I would say Rovman Powell is the best buy so far because he actually fits in at number 6, for Rajasthan Royals. So it makes sense. Is a hole that he wanted to fill. I thought they would probably go for an all-rounder, but understandably they've gone for Rovman Powell. There's also the Royals connection with Barbados Royals and all of that. So I would say it is Rovman Powell for me. But producer Saab, A, where are the banners? B, let's have the comments as well. Let's see what our viewers have to say right now. We did see a lot of them being chatty. Rohit Verma saying Manish Pandey, CSK, let's go. Yeah, there you go.
I heard Pant will be at the auction table. He is at the auction table. 6.8 purely for the price is a good buy. Saying Sai Bhargava. Travis Head at SRH seems so unnecessary. Brook at 5 for DC is not bad. Yeah, 100%.
Producer Saab, let's have a few of the comments displayed.
Yeah, we saw this one. And Jagmeet, look, I sit on this with regards to if you're spending 6.8 crores for a player, surely they're thinking
6.8 isn't that big an amount.
Yeah, but with a new coach in the setup, it's not going to be the same top 3. I can write it. It's not going to be Abhishek Sharma, Rahul Tripathi, and Mayank Agarwal. 100%.
If that happens,
100%.
SRH continue to do SRH things. Vettori continues to do Vettori.
But Lara got the sack. That was Lara's team. I don't think that.
But Lara didn't get in Travis Head. Even when Harry Brook.
True. So obviously, if Dan Vittori is sitting there, he obviously is telling Kavya to go for it because it's a starting 11 player. That's all I'm trying to say.
Thank you so much, Sai Bhargava. By the way, the best channel to chill and watch the auction. Most sensible and pleasant. Too much noise everywhere else. Great work, team. Thank you so much, Sai. It's great that you also love us. We'll keep continuing with good work. Please do share some love. Make sure you've hit the like button. Share it with a friend and also subscribe to us if you haven't already. Pulkit goes on to say Dhoni might make head bat in the middle order instead of Moeen. That's what we did think of him as a potential backup for Moeen. Not to be the case anymore, of course. With, of course, it'll be very sad if Travis Head starts for SRH in place of Abhishek Sharma, because even when Harry Brook was bought for 13.25 crores, it was Abhishek Sharma who started, not Harry Brook. He was the one who got the axe very quickly. And again, I'm not sold on Harry Brook as well because of the conditions. Arun Jaitley Stadium.
So does Harry Brook start for Delhi?
Personally, I would wait. I'd wait and see if they go for Inglis, because Inglis would be a perfect fit.
No, but right now in the scheme of things.
Right now, as things stand, probably because they do need a middle order batter. But again, is Harry Brook the middle order batter they needed? Debatable. That's all I can say.
Who else? I mean, is a good middle order batter better than
Josh Inglis?
Better than
Yeah, definitely. He's a proven spin player. He's a proven overseas player of spin. Can also keep. Is a floater who can come in anywhere in the top 6. All those boxes are being
so back. Okay. Apart
from
Inglis,
also an Aussies.
Apart from Inglis.
So
you're saying Brook is not like even in your top 10 overseas batters?
I'm not saying he's not in my top 10 overseas batter. I'm just saying he wasn't good enough. I mean, I don't think he was good enough there. So Gautam Gambhir, meanwhile, says, watching you guys from the auction, KK are going to smash RCB no matter.
Cheers, Gautam. Good lad. Good lad, Gautam.
Look at the DP. The attention to detail. Proud of you, Gautam.
I'm pretty sure we've had these kind of comments coming through. All you lovely people watching, please close to 100 people watching right now. Let us know whether all these guys who've just been bought by their new franchisees, whether they start or not, whether they walk into that starting 11 or not. KKR is more like Kingston Knight Riders saying Ashutosh Bajpai. That's why they were going for him, and they didn't, of course, get it. Can Harry Brook work as 5 for 6 for DC as he can finish in death overs? I like the look of Brook, honestly. I like the look of him in terms of the age profile as well, but the kind of player that he is.
Again, debatable, man, because Harry Brook he's still up and coming at number 5, number 6 at the Arun Jaitley Stadium.
I feel like with SRH there was no role clarity with Harry Brook. He just kept moving up and down the order. When he got that 100 for them against the Knight Riders, he opened.
Yeah.
So I want to see how Ponting gets the best out of someone like him, because I think Brook could be England's next big T20 thing, or is already England's next big T20 thing. And I just feel like 4 crores for him is an absolute steal. If he, of course, we don't need him at RCB, but if he was, like if Maxwell was in there, I would have like to Harry Brook for sure.
Come on, you've got to be kidding me.
So you're
Cannot
saying,
possibly
so you're
say
saying, okay,
Brook is a
fine.
replacement.
So you're saying Harry
No.
Brook is not even in the top 5 international overseas batters?
No, of course not.
No, in terms of
When
that middle order position.
No.
So who is? So Inglis. Who else is there?
Plenty.
So name me a few.
Klassen, there's
So you'll
Inglis.
say Tom Cole or Cadmore is better than Harry Brook?
No, I didn't say that. Ek to TKC is a top order batter. He's an opener.
I mean,
There's
essentially,
Inglis, there's
that's the 3-4.
Klassen. No, there's Puran. And these are 3 names off the top of my head. There's someone like a Shimron Hetmyer. Indians, maybe there's
But
Sanju Samson. I would rate him.
Hetmyer and Puran have not been retained?
Oh, wait, you're talking about the auction.
Exactly.
Okay. You just said
Because I'm asking you English. You said English is better. So I said name me other batters and Brook.
Okay, other middle order batters in the auction.
Anyone who's better than Brook.
Okay.
There isn't. Harry Brook's a
not that there
powerful
isn't.
name.
There do the 333 names.
Okay,
Of course,
so
I wouldn't remember all of them.
Think of a few international.
I would actually say Rovman Powell is better than Harry Brook.
Is better than Harry Brook.
Yeah. He's been a lot more consistent at that role, and we've seen him over an extended period. Again, that does not make him a really good batter. I'm just saying at this point in time, I'd rate him more. I'd rate him above someone like a Harry Brook. And definitely Josh Inglis here.
Harry Brook already has more runs than Rovman Powell's ever had in terms of the IPL career.
Who said?
Look at their numbers.
Harry Brook has 190 runs.
Bro, he scored 100.
That's it. That was the only innings.
So you're telling me
he scored
Rovman Powell is a better batter than Harry Brook?
Yeah. Right now, based on where things
with
stand,
Powell, you can get just one thing, which is power and muscle. That's it. With Brook, you can of course get the accumulator bit, and you can get the power play.
Where were all of those bits during the last IPL?
But again, you're just judging. So where was Rovman Powell last IPL?
He didn't play last IPL.
Even before that, exactly. Even before that.
Before that, he did decently. An average of 21, a strike rate of 147. I'd still take that from my middle order batter. I can't have my top order batter having an average of 60.
Oh my God, bro. Harry Brook is way better than Rovman Powell.
Okay, again, we can agree to disagree. You don't have to agree.
I want to know what the chat thinks. In fact, we should do a live
targeting
poll.
50 likes right now, guys. So please do make sure. Yeah, we will have a live poll shortly. Producer Saab, Vikas, Shaunuk, whoever can help us out with it. Just have a poll out. Harry Brook or Rovman Powell. Who do you think? Based again, just purely right now.
Who's a better buy? And how old is Rovman Powell?
By the way, look at this.
How old is Rovman Powell?
Fight, guys. Calm down, all right. We will talk. BC News TV का debate चल रहा है क्या? Says Dr. Cool. अरे भाई हम भी तो थोड़ा मजा करेंगे. Jagmeet says call Paji and ask him for his review for the Harry Brook buy.
Paji is still doing his turban and he's looking at us now.
आएंगे भाई. New course, everyone will be here. But I'm not saying Harry Brook for 4 crores isn't worth it. I still feel, based on the conditions, based on how the team is shaping up, Rovman Powell fits the RR lineup a lot more than Harry Brook to the Delhi. That's how I'd put it. Pranjal Revankar, again a new name. I'm guessing Pranjal. Hello. Make sure you hit the like button. Make sure you subscribe.
He's been part of the MNL.
All right. Then I bet RCB is going to run behind Mitchell Starc for sure. If he's coming in the first, if he's one of the first names to come out from the bowlers set. That's actually a fair shout. If he is going to be one of the first names to come out, he'll get a lot of money. Vishal says, Avnish and Akshay's disagreement better than any news channel debate.
I mean, he's out of his mind. He's saying Rovman Powell's better than Harry Brook.
Calm down. Again, just calm down. I'm not sure if this is a reflection of our content or the news channel.
One thing is for sure, Delhi Capitals, Ricky Ponting, Saurav Ganguly, they all agree with me because they've let go of one and they've gone into the other.
Dude, this is a side that played Akshar Patel at number 8 and sent Rovman Powell to go and face a leg spinner.
That is a man who's won so much in the game. One random guy, one random tactical call. So you're going to judge every person with one mistake that they make.
No, one mistake.
I mean,
Paji has been
Paji's just been vocal for no reason against Ponting.
Come on.
Rovman struggles against the local spinners also. I hope you know
exactly. Satya Panishwar Donti, right? Exactly. That's the point. Rovman struggles against local spinners, Rohan Bhai, but samjho baat. It's not like the Savai Mansingh Stadium is a spinner's haven. It's not like spinners love bowling. It's not like it's going to turn square. With Delhi, we've seen that happen. Is Harry Brook sort of, adept enough to be able to do that? We've not seen any of it.
Yes.
Where have you seen that?
In that Pakistan series when he played in Test, when he can
Pakistan series.
Of course, bro. I'm talking about international career as pedigree Brook
Rawalpindi,
is way better.
Peshawar is as flat a track as you can see.
Okay, fine. When he took down KKR, he of course took down who? Sunil Narayan, names of that.
Again, Kolkata.
But he scored 100. He scored 100. He scored 100.
And he scored. Despite
Powell's
that,
highest ceiling can't be 100.
Come on.
It'll be a 40 or 20.
Again,
40
listen.
15.
Despite scoring 100, the guy was not able to score even 200 runs in that season.
Because of the chop and change, you get no clarity
He's
to a
not
player.
talented. Not
No
talented.
clarity. Brook's his first ever IPL. He's got huge money. The price tag's weighing on him. Rahman Powell, like, what has he done? He's just going to end up like an Odin Smith. Like, he'll be washed in a couple of years.
Come on. And Rajesh, that's right. He's the captain of the Barbie.
That doesn't matter.
No, he's just bringing it up. He's not using that as
Sorry, Rajesh.
Yeah. And I know this, we're just sort of going extreme in our opinions.
All I'm saying is, look, I'm not saying I'm colonially hungover. I know I love the UK. I love the UK.
Yeah, clearly.
Essentially high pedigree T20 players. I think Brooks definitely.
There's Daryl Mitchell, there's Azmatullah Omarzai. Better names. I'd put Daryl Mitchell over Harry Brook. I'd even put
as a batter.
Right now, Avnish just wants to prove his point. He just wants to sort of hold on to it. Paras says, Akshay didn't watch the World Cup T20 final in 22. Who took England? Bhai, I'm not saying Harry Brook is a bad batter. And wait, 45 for 3 to 80. I'm pretty sure
But
he's just
apart from Inglis, can you name me a better batter than
Daryl Mitchell? Abhi to bola. Auction mein hai.
Oh my
And I
God.
mentioned a couple more names. I even wouldn't mind playing someone like a Phil Salt out of position in the middle order.
Then over Brook.
Yeah.
Oh my God. But Daryl Mitchell again, age early.
Arey bhai, I'm saying again, I agree with Jagmeet. I agree with you. I'm not saying at 4 crores he's not a steal. My point is, does he fit in? Can he do well for the Delhi given the conditions? I'm not sure. It's debatable. Recently changed Delhi pitch. Jagmeet, again, don't take that into account. It was a different time. October, November mein mausam alag hota hai, pitch surface alag hota hai. Let's wait and watch how the surface actually plays during the IPL. Because we know historically how during the IPL the Delhi surface is played.
And before that next set of names get called out, let's just of course tell you all that Harry Brook last time, so much money, the heavy price tag as well. This time he's going to a new franchise and 100% they'll use him better. So look, let's see where we stand in that debate. But
itni confidence to Delhi ki janta bhi Delhi.
No, I think they'll have confidence about Brook for sure.
Yep.
By the way, Shankar Krishnan, Santosh Urapa, Rekha, Dadich, Kiran, good to see all you lovely people in this auction watch along. There's going to be a next set of players, and it'll be interesting to see who comes out from this match because it's Hasaranga first.
Oh my goodness!
Holy hell!
MI SRH. This is their turn to be active and all chatty.
Oh my God, Hasaranga, and many people reckon if Mumbai Indians get Hasaranga, they win the competition.
Okay, I don't know when
their
the
top 6 is sorted. Potentially the top 7, maybe.
Hasaranga would be a great buy for Mumbai, but it depends on what price are they getting him for, because they don't have a lot of money.
How much will you take Hasaranga at? 3 crores?
For RCB?
No, generally.
3 crores?
Not generally.
Harry Brook, best player, Hasaranga 3 crores.
They're not going to buy him for that much again. Do you think they're going to go for a lot?
He should, because
10.75.
because SRH and Mumbai would love to have him.
So 10.75 again?
More than that, probably. Or less than that. Let's see.
So does Hasaranga is a starting 11 for you?
Yeah.
For any team?
Yeah. For SRH for sure.
No, for any team?
For any team. Again, someone like a Kolkata Knight Riders
or a Chennai wouldn't need him.
Don't tell me he's going to be a base price pick. That's probably the steal of the auction. And for all we know, that's going to be the case.
So the opening bid was who?
SRH. 1.5. And Kavya seems to be smiling.
Hasaranga to Hyderabad.
That'll be crazy.
Hasaranga to Hyderabad. One Hindu is going to enjoy a lot of paradise biryani, I'll tell you that. But I'll tell you something else. Where does Hasaranga...
Whoa, that's a base price, but that's a steal, man.
Okay, so now does Travis Head start?
Why would Travis... How does
he start? Now. So now I'm asking, does he start?
Now, absolutely
Now
not.
He might not start.
Yeah, I mean, even before this...
No, before he was, of course, contentious.
He came high, whatever you want to say. Rachin Ravindra,
so you're saying Faruqi was starting above Travis Head in your eyes?
Not Faruqi, Janssen. They had Janssen, they had Klaasen, they had Markram. I would start Phillips overhead.
Phillips overhead?
Because head ke liye you had to make way for... you had to see...
How many right-handers do you want there? You have only Abhishek Sharma. You need Travis Head. Look at Klaasen, Markram,
so where would you play head?
Top of the order.
All right, we've got Rachin
Top of the order. You have powerful middle order.
We'll discuss. Yeah, we'll discuss this. Right now it's Rachin Ravindra. Has he gotten a bid yet? I don't think so. Wow, man, this has actually been a fairly sensible auction, I must say.
So
Oh
once
wow, someone's bid. Of course, someone's
it's
bid.
Delhi.
Is it Delhi?
It's Delhi.
Okay, that's oh, it's CSK.
CSK, beg your pardon.
Interesting.
It's CSK.
So this is actually a proper backup for Moeen Ali.
Yeah.
Makes sense. But again, is he good enough at this level? That's
I
that.
can't believe Head and Hasaranga have gone to SRH. What do you guys feel as Orange Army fans? If you guys are watching this, you guys must be absolutely elated.
All right, someone's come back at 55 lakhs. Who is that someone? It's Delhi Capitals.
Oh my God, it's CSK versus Delhi.
So Delhi going for Rachin. I mean, I understand that they want that skill set.
Yeah.
The Lalit Yadav slot. They want an upgrade over Lalit Yadav. But is Rachin Ravindra the guy for that?
Is Ravindra an upgrade in Conway?
Oh, man, come on.
That'll be mad.
Thoda
That'll
to
be
yaar.
mad. That'll absolutely bad.
Yeah. Thoda to yaar.
Look, I mean, 75 lakhs the current bid right
Yeah.
now. And JSW is sitting next to the Ponting, of course, on the table. We'll see how much they go for with regards to Rachin Ravindra. But
Jeez,
as you can
man,
see,
the guys,
starting
yeah.
price over here. So
Yeah.
here, 50 lakhs.
Exactly.
And age, look at that, 24. So
But even then, at like a T20 strike rate of 122, he's not really proven himself in this format. And I'm not sure his bowling, I mean, I'm pretty sure his bowling will be found wanting at the IPL.
see, just in potential, I think he'll fetch 2 crores.
But, okay, interesting.
Just in potential, especially if you go after a CSK, where you look at how many Kiwis they've had. Maybe Fleming has also had something to say about Rachin Ravindra. Essentially, you think CSK and Kiwis, they've had plenty of them. Right from Styrus to, of course, Adam Milne and Stokes.
Come on.
Think New Zealander.
I
But
mean,
who are the other New Zealanders that CSK?
Jacob Oram.
Jacob Oram comes to mind.
Stephen Fleming, of course.
Yeah, they had another batter.
Kiwi batter.
Yeah, Kiwi.
They had
batter.
Scott Kugelheim, for what it's
They had
worth.
Scott Kugelheim.
They had Scott Styrus.
Kiwi batter that they had, CSK.
Okay.
Let us know in the chat.
Yeah,
as
you can
well.
let us know. I mean, I hope you're not thinking of Devin Conway.
No,
Matt
no.
Heady was a part of the CSK setup in 2014-15.
Oh,
it's
Punjab comes into
Kings.
it. Oh my God, and the way
got this
Preeti
up.
just lifts the particular bat over there.
Nonchalance.
Insane.
Yep.
So it's a 3-way war for Ravindra.
And Chennai continued to bid 1.4 CR.
So we, of course, were similar. I mean, we were seeing what Chennai are doing in terms of first they went for Head, they couldn't get him. And now they're going for Ravindra. So they want that kind of player. Like
they want
an overseas batter who can bowl spin.
They want a backup for Moeen Ali because he didn't have the greatest of seasons. Makes sense. Interesting that they're going for someone like a Ravindra. But
I wouldn't be surprised if they also go for like an overseas batter who bowls pace like a Daryl Mitchell. If he pops up, they'll go for him as well.
But
in case they don't get him.
True. But Daryl Mitchell's bowling at this level, is it good enough?
I mean, under Dhoni, you win that fucking... the fact that it's literally a bang average bowling lineup, right? Patilana, Young, Tiksana, of course, not the best in the world, but he can give you a good 4 overs. And then all your Indian bowlers, I mean, whether it was just a flash in the pan, I don't know if Dhoni can do that again, right? Tushar Deshpande and your Simranjit Singh and all of those guys, like Mukesh Chaudhary as well. It's quite crazy. So 1.8. So my prediction of 2 crore for Ravindra coming true right now.
Yeah.
And RCB being quiet so far, not doing any business.
And tell me they've not bid, right?
No,
they've not placed the bid. Yeah, they're just showing the table.
No,
okay. Sundar Raman's asking Mallika Sagar, please bring the hammer down. So 1.8 CR is the bid right now. It's with the Chennai Super Kings. Delhi Capitals seem to have asked for a break.
Yeah, they pulled out.
And Punjab Kings is the other team.
Yeah, Punjab's still in it with CSK.
But I'm not sure if Delhi backed out or Punjab just came in. So
no, Delhi backed out.
Okay, in that case,
they were there for a while.
And the player goes to Chennai Super Kings. The Jayanagar Hudga will now be donning the yellow jersey of Chennai Super Kings. Will be playing under MSD. It'll be a dream come true for him. Fantastic. What do you think? Goodbye.
Man, they have Santner, they have Ravindra, they have Conway, they have literally, they can start with
and Stephen Fleming, of course.
And Stephen Fleming as well. But it's good to see.
It's the Lord. It's the Lord. Shardul Thakur.
Oh my God. Literally, I don't know. I'm feeling upwards of 8 crores for Shardul.
Should be. But I just want to see which are the teams going for him. It'll be very interesting. Pratik.
But yeah, let us know, CSK fans, if you're happy with Rachin Ravindra, the Bangalore boy goes to CSK. And where does he start? Does he start for you guys? Do you think Dhoni will just keep Ravindra like he's kept Mitchell Santner on the bench all these years, or do you think there's a plan in place? Is Ravindra a replacement for Ravindra in the grander scheme of things? Let us know as well.
Oh, actually, didn't think of it that way. Both the Ravindras are now going to be playing together.
Is
Shardul going unsold? Is Shardul going unsold?
No takers for the Lord. You're joking.
Man. The guy was a part of the World Cup setup, World Cup squad of India just a month ago. Finally a bid. That's RCB's direction. I'm just curious which team bid. Okay.
Oh my word. It's
Chennai Super Kings, is it? All right.
No, they're not.
Yep, it is the Chennai Super Kings. The Chennai Super Kings have bid 2 CR. And Sundar Raman's hoping that she places the hammer down quickly. But geez, man. Okay, 2.2. Who is the team? Of course, it's SRH.
I knew it. And basically, I don't think SRH actually want him.
They're just there to inflate the price.
They're just there to fuck around.
Yeah, because I don't think they need someone like a Shardul, but they've gotten Hasaranga for his steal, just 1.5 CR, so they have a surplus there. But yeah, I mean, Shardul Thakur, if he goes anything,
he's a Dhoni kind of player. He, of course, has been part of CSK before.
Yeah.
And that crazy game where he got LBW to Malinga.
Yep. Who will forget that? And Dhoni loves playing with players who's been a part of the CSK setup before. He likes that familiarity.
And Shardul, I think, with Faf won a game with them, right?
Yep.
Against SRH.
Yeah, that's true. By the way, SRH have backed out at 3 crores. So right now the bid's at 3.2 with the Chennai Super Kings. You've got to be kidding me, man. This auction's been way too sensible for my liking. Just 3.2 crores for Shardul Thakur. Didn't think that was happening. Didn't think that was happening.
And right now, if CSK get it, essentially they would have pocketed 2 crores for 2 players for 5 crores.
Yeah, and
Rachin Ravindra 1.8 and then Shardul Thakur 3.2. But there are more takers, I'm guessing, for Shardul, and they'll come in.
Okay. There's a new bidder.
LSG.
Is it LSG? Why are they showing SRH?
SRH is still there, but why did they show
LSG? I know they did show Justin Lanka. Okay, SRH have come back right now. They've come back. It's 3.8 with the SRH. Chennai continue to bid 4 crores right now with the Super Kings. Okay, Chennai.
They want both pull out at the same time.
To back out.
Both pull out at the same time.
Oh, that was interesting.
We want him. No, we don't want him.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh my word. Shardul Thakur must be watching this somewhere in South Africa and thinking to himself, how the hell is this panned out for me? Ridiculous.
But 4 crores is still a steal. I'd still say that's a steal for someone of.
Is it done? It's done.
Oh, 4 crores for the Chennai Super Kings.
Wow.
That's not a bad buy at all. Given the price.
I tell you what, Chennai have done the best business so far.
Yeah. With this especially, this is actually not a bad buy. I'm surprised.
Bro.
By the way, Nikhil Bhai's guys here. So is he mine. Azmatullah Omarzai, is he getting the big bucks?
He should have gone RR instead of bloody Powell, man.
Probably. But I'm very surprised so far with how sensible all the teams have been. I mean, not a lot of money spent. 50 lakhs is already bid. Who's the bidder?
Who is the bidder?
By the way, Titans.
Tell us about Chennai's picks. Are they better than SRH's picks? Let us know. Head in Hasaranga compared to Ravindra and Shardul.
True.
Brilliant stuff so far. Rajasthan have got Powell. Brook has gone to Delhi. Lots more. You can follow on cricket.com and give this channel a subscribe if you're new. Please, we're going up to 42K. It'll just mean a lot to us and it'll increase the algorithm so many people can watch us in this auction watch along. We're going to get Nikhil Popar and Gurkirat in a bit to get their thoughts as well. But right now, Omarzai, we've seen so many Afghan players.
Exactly.
Will he get it?
And the bid is by Gujarat Titans who already have 2 Afghans. So we could very, very, very well, we will be seeing Rashid, Noor Ahmed and Omarzai featuring in the IPL for the Gujarat Titans.
I mean, I think he's already like he's an upgrade on Hardik Pandya.
Wow.
He's an upgrade in Hardik Pandya. Unpopular opinion, but you heard it here.
By the way, look at the next player. It's the Aussie skipper, Pat Cummins.
Would you take him?
If he also comes in for like 3-4 crores, okay, there's already a bid. We already have a bidder. Is it the Kolkata Knight Riders? Is it the Chennai? It is the Chennai Super Kings.
Oh my word! Chennai, stop it!
But come on, why are they packing the side with so many all-rounders? Where are they going to play it?
Chennai, I'm not going for it.
It's Chennai, right?
No,
but they show Chennai's all-rounders.
No, not
It
yet.
is Chennai Super Kings.
Are you sure?
Cricket.com's tracker. It is Chennai Super Kings.
Are you sure?
Someone else, please. I mean, I'm trying to think how.
No, that means they'll get Cummins, Shardul and Ravindra at a steal.
But my question is, where will they play all of them? Conway's
Pat Cummins is just going to be a backup, good guy to have around.
The Aussie skipper who's won the World Cup.
He will start.
Mumbai coming. Mumbai is like Chennai.
And
We're not letting you have.
And he'll start those 7 away games for Chennai.
Could be. But Mumbai is very clear. They're like, boss, Chennai, we're not letting you having him for 2 crores. It's a proper tussle between the two big wigs.
I don't know if Paddy Cummins is ever going to be part of an El Clasico, but now he will. Unless someone else walks in. But
he's already part of an El Clasico in some sense. Both the teams are.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. So with regards to Pat Cummins, 4 crores already, and Barney's want him, and so does the CSK lads. But Cummins doesn't start for CSK, but potentially starts for MI.
Yeah, potentially does. He could be the second pacer, could probably bowl in the middle overs, a couple of overs in the middle overs, bat at number 7. But the thing is, I'm genuinely surprised Mumbai Indians didn't place a bid for Hasaranga.
Yeah.
Like, he would have been a perfect fit. I'm not sure. I'm pretty sure they have a plan in place. I don't know if the plan is to have Piyush Chawla yet again.
And they have Kartikeya as well, right?
Yeah, they do have Kartikeya. They've let go of Shokeen. So those are the 2 spinners they have right now. The bid's at 4.8 crores. It's with the Chennai Super Kings. Make no mistake. So will the Mumbai Indians be placing yet another bid?
Man, it'll be interesting to see how.
Kar de. That's what
Pat Cummins to Chennai.
Okay.
I see where they're coming from. I think they'll probably use him as an away bowler on surfaces, which will do him good. And plus, I think he's a great guy to have around the dressing room.
He's definitely a great guy to have, that's for sure. But 4.8.
And the way he bowled in the World Cup final with all those cutters as well. I know we'll get recency bias, but
I mean, a proper clutch player.
And one of the fastest 50s in IPL history.
The fastest 50. Joint fastest 50 with KL, 14 ball 50 against the Mumbai Indians. There's a new bidder, I'm guessing it's 5 crores. Who's the new bidder? Who is the new bidder?
RCB!
Oh my goodness.
RCB.
It is RCB.
Bro, look, if we get Pat Cummins, we're winning the fashion show. 100%.
Faf, Kohli, Pat, Glenn.
100%. We've got all the Horries. 100%. But look, it's a competition of cricket, not a fucking fashion show.
Exactly.
So RCB, what are you doing? Why can't you wait for Starc?
No,
Starc left armour, bro. You take Pat Cummins.
Because of the batting value he brings in, yeah, sure. Because Mo Bobart and Andy Flower repeatedly
that way Starc also has batting value.
Hey. Dono ke beech mein, let's not do that. And again, to be clear, the reason why I would rate Cummins higher than Starc is he actually has good pace hitting abilities. He's shown that. He's proven that. At the
I wouldn't be flustered. Like, I think
if we don't spend like 11, 12 crores.
Yeah, that's where I would get pissed off.
Exactly.
Because we had 23 crores.
So at 6.2, it's with RCB. Chennai have backed out. At this price, I wouldn't mind him.
Pull out.
Have Chennai pulled out though? Is he coming to RCB?
Pat Cummins.
Interesting. Is the Aussie skipper coming?
Are you coming?
RCB? Is it the Reddit? Okay, Chennai place a bet at 6.4 crores. RCB.
This is Pat Kaveri, bro.
Oh wow.
This is not Pat Cummins.
But yeah, just going back to what I was saying, Mo Bobart and Andy Flower in their interviews have repeatedly spoken about bolstering their middle order, of making sure they go batting heavy. They have enough firepower throughout the lineup. So Pat Cummins would be a great buy that way at number 7, number 8. You don't now.
Lock in.
Exactly. Our batting now doesn't end at DK.
Yeah.
We'll have more firepower.
Chennai pull out. 7.8.
Again.
More bat.
Yeah. At 7.8, I would have him. Let's hope he comes at 7.8. I'm not sure anything in excess of that I'd be happy with. Please.
So Maxi Cummins.
Faf.
And then potentially Topley, but that's okay. That's a backup.
Yeah.
So 7.8 is Pat Cummins coming to Bangalore.
Oh, it's 8 crores.
He's got 8 crores, but they go up.
It's
Bro, SRH is just fucking around with us, man. They're just fucking around.
RCB, please let go of him. I really want to know what you want to do, SRH.
Please, man.
Like, यार मतलब करना क्या चाहते हो player के साथ?
Cummins is better than Starc saying Pulkit.
किस basis पे?
Just generally.
I mean, Cummins is better than Starc. Makes sense. Abey Vettori yaar, मतलब खुन्नस निकाल रहा है. बस it's all personal.
This is all personal. And they're not even going to play him. They're not even going to play him.
That's what I mean. I don't know where does he fit in. Vettori, are you like how? This is stupidity. Classic IPL auction. I mean, player RCB just
look
let
at
go.
I can't believe she just
RCB, please let it go, please. I want them.
Go.
Yeah,
pull out. Please pull out.
Please,
for the love of God, pull out.
Please, yeah. This is too much.
Look at her face, bro. Look at her face. Come on, face. No, and now she's gonna pull out.
Yeah, now she's going to
pull out. Now she's gonna pull out. She's just like, I've made them go for it.
Yeah.
Oh my
please
goodness, stop now.
Stop now.
For the love of
We
God,
have better
don't go
options.
higher.
We need bowlers. We need bowlers.
No,
Oh my goodness,
no.
too
This
much.
is like a punching bag,
No,
man.
I'm not sure. 10.75 for RCB. I'm not sure.
We just let go for 10.75 crore players.
Bus. Stop.
Pull out. How much are they going to bloody?
I
Oh
I
my
cannot.
God.
This can't be 11.5 win. Oh man. Man, I can't. Please
Okay, nah,
stop.
pull out. Abort.
Stop. For the
12
love
crores.
of God, there are better options
12
at this
crores,
price.
pull
We
out. Yeah,
can't.
pull out. More. Be sensible. That's half your budget.
Yeah,
We
exactly.
don't need
We
it
only
right
have
now.
23 crores.
There's Coetzee, there's Starc, there's Alzarri Joseph, there's, I don't know, there's bloody Chris Woakes if we need it.
Oh, jeez,
Oh
man.
my God,
Jeez,
Akshay, I can feel it.
I cannot.
I can feel it.
I'm not sure what's happening. I genuinely don't. 12.25 for Pat. Stop! Please, for the love of God.
Stop it. And yeah, Akhil Nair, that's what she said is what's going on in the comments as
Oh
well.
my goodness, they continue to bid at 12.7.
Bro, why are they doing this?
See,
and why SRE is fucking up so much?
I genuinely want to know. Oh my God.
Okay, now pull out. 13, pull out. No. What do they want?
Jeez.
Pull out.
I'm
13.5, pull
just
out.
numb right now. I'm just numb. I really don't know what's happening. I'm just numb.
Oh my God. No.
5 crores.
Don't tell me you beat 20 crores.
Dude, please.
Oh my God.
We have other slots to fill. Don't forget. Please.
Bro, I think Kavya Maharaj is buying him because like
Yeah, you know what I can.
yeah. You know what I can.
14.
Pull out now, 14.5.
Please,
Pull out.
Oh my goodness.
What? Pull out. Oh my God.
Please,
We're stuck.
Asari, just bid.
We're
Just do a
stuck.
15 crore bid.
We're stuck. Oh my God, it's done. Okay, now pull out. We don't need back, bro. They're gonna go
God,
back.
I just don't
Please,
know.
the chat,
I can't.
legends
Oh my
in the chat,
goodness,
tell us.
15.75. I'm just speechless right now.
Please, don't
16, I
go.
can't.
60.25.
Oh, man, this is-
60.5. Oh my God.
This is
Please.
dude,
Damn
please.
Sorry, man. This is
बेटोरी हाँ एक बार
ridiculous.
कर ले यार कितना
don't
मेरे को
need
पैसा
him.
दिया है कर please stop RCB
Bro, this is
stop
killing me. Don't go
man.
for the paddle.
we've just bid 17.25
Pull out.
please
Pull out.
We
don't
can't,
have
we
money.
cannot
Pull
afford-
out.
is
Pull
RCB
out.
oh my goodness
Oh my God. We don't have money.
dude
Oh my God.
Oh, man.
Okay, now pull out. 80 crores would be too much. What? You're
It's
joking.
it's relentless right now वो dude what I can't अबे मोबाइल तो भाई सर
Bro,
गंजा
just
करके
stop
सर
it.
के साथ दिमाग
Pull
में
out.
क्या है क्या
Pull out. Thank
बाल के
God.
साथ क्या चल रहा है भाई
He's done.
Please, no, he's not.
No,
He's
he's done.
going to place
No, he's
another
done.
bid.
He's done.
Stop!
He's
Stop!
done.
Stop!
He's done.
Stop! You
He's
can't,
done.
bhai.
Oh my
Andy,
God.
so I don't know.
He's done. Oh my God, he's
God.
gone again. He's gone again. And this is the record, by the way. There's no one. Oh, there's going to be 20 crores.
Oh my goodness!
Done.
20
crores done.
20 crores is breached.
Oh my
20
God.
crores. RCB, stop!
Oh my
Stop.
God. That's
Please,
ridiculous.
Please. Stop!
Oh
Stop!
my God. Stop
You
it,
can't-
please.
20 crores!
There's
Oh my
applause
goodness.
around. It's going to be an ego battle. Kavya's
is-
loving it.
Stop, please. More.
For the love of God, pull
Got to
out.
be better options. I know he would have been a good fit for us, but there've got to be better options. Please wait.
Oh my God, we have to
Please.
plug cards as
Yeah,
well.
please. Just stop more. Andy, think. Andy, please.
Oh my
Don't.
God. He's won it all, Pat Cummins. He's won the Ashes. He's won the World Cup. He's won the IPL auction, man. What
Is
are
he bidding?
you
Is
doing?
he bidding? Do.
Oh, he's bidding.
Dude,
He's bidding. What are they doing?
Stop.
And she's
Yes,
bidding as well.
okay.
Okay, pull out.
Please.
Now
Now you're done.
All your
You're
budget.
done.
It's 11 players
Yeah,
in a team, man. We need
dude.
more.
Please,
oh my
please,
God.
Andy. Yes. Yes.
Yeah, suffer with it. Suffer with it
Oh
now.
my goodness.
Yeah, we're not that dumb enough.
Dude,
Woo.
let them. No,
We are dumb enough.
No, please.
We are dumb enough.
Please.
Oh my
Please
word.
Stop. Don't.
They'll have just 3 crores and the kitty doesn't make sense.
No, we wouldn't even have 3. We have. Yes, done.
Pull
Bus.
out. Yeah, pull out.
Bus.
Woo!
Mallika Sagar, please,
Woo!
I beg of you, just hit the hammer. I can't. can't take this thing. So just hit the hammer, please. Please.
Call it, man. And how much SRH have remaining?
25 crores.
Oh, they're done. They're done.
And they need a spinner.
So they've got Head, Hasaranga, Cummins. That's it.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
Is it sold? Is it sold? Is it sold?
It's done.
Yes!
It's done.
It's sold.
Done.
It's sold.
Done.
It's sold.
RCB still have their money.
Yeah.
We'll buy better. I trust you. All RCB fans, do not worry, because both of us wanted Pat Cummins, but for not more than 7-8 crores.
Exactly, man. This 20 is ridiculous. And SRH, what's up with them? They've got Marco Janssen. They've got. I don't know, how does he feature in? It's Gerald Coetzee.
Now go for it. Go for it now. Because you have Andy Flower, who's worked with him before. You have Faf and Coetzee. Kohli and Coetzee in terms of aggression. I would definitely go for
Faf and Coetzee, by the way, at GSK, they've both worked together. So there's that connect as well. Yeah.
I'm so glad we did
that. Dude, at 20.5, I was losing it.
All you guys watching, please, of course, sorry for that. Obviously, pro RCB going on here, but we'll react accordingly. And like this particular video, please.
Please do. We'll keep taking your comments right now. We're just too engrossed with what just happened. We're still yet to process it.
Oh my word.
There's a bit. It's the Chennai Super Kings, of course. Okay, we also have someone else bidding.
And Coetzee's played for the Super Kings in terms of the SA20, right?
Yeah, exactly. So JSK, it's both Faf and Coetzee there. Mumbai is the other team bidding. Ooh, it's yet another El Clasico.
Guys, if you're just joining us, Pat Cummins has broke the 20 crore mark in IPL auction history. That is absolutely ridiculous. He is not just a World Cup winner in 2023, but he's won the IPL auction. He's, of course, drawn the Ashes as well, which is unbelievable. And the WTC, which is crazy. What can't you do, Pat Cummins?
Man,
You look that good. I mean, Pat Cummins
is some year for the man. 2023, this guy's not forgetting this year. It's not like he's not earned the big bucks at the IPL before.
No.
He's been bought for 15.25 crores by the Kolkata Knight Riders earlier, if I'm not wrong, in the 2020s.
And to have a tug of war with the three biggest in terms of the IPL franchises.
Exactly, Mumbai, Chennai, RCB.
I mean, RCB people say, you're not the biggest, bro. But look, we are in terms of social media.
But to begin with, Chennai almost got him at base price.
I know.
Almost got him at base price.
And then Hyderabad nicks him in the end. So 4 bidders for Cummins. Which is madness. Absolute madness.
Dude, this is proper harakiri there. And I'm still...
Pat Cummins is a new SRH captain.
Oh, could be the case.
Could be the case. Now that they spend that much. But when she got into it, the face that she was making,
it seemed like she wanted to inflate the price. Exactly. It didn't seem like she wanted to get the player. Okay.
LSG also pulled out at 4.8.
MI, it is.
Ooh, interesting.
I'm trying to think as the second pacer. Coetzee, not a bad shot.
And they have, of course,
Berindorf.
No, the Indian pacer, Madhwal,
Akash Madhwal.
You know, yesterday the Charu Sharma one, you called Martin Crowe.
Dude, no, I was actually referring to Russell Crowe. He was a part of the opening ceremony.
Russell Crowe.
He's Martin Crowe's cousin.
Russell Crowe
is Martin Crowe's cousin. I'm not kidding. I was actually trying to say all the extravaganza. How was it? Because Hollywood stars and all of that. In fact,
but he came. Russell Crowe
he was there. I mean, he wasn't a part of it as it. He came in to witness it. In
fact, 1 second. Okay. Coetzee is gone.
5 crores.
Gerald,
Coetzee. Someone to Mumbai Indians. Okay, interesting. They've gone.
So, does he walk into the 11?
He should ideally walk in, because I would pick him over Berindorf. Also adds a bit of batting value. That aggression. Oh, it's Harshal Patel.
I don't know if RCB are going to go back to him. Oh my God, died with your laughing reactions. Look, we're just trying to make it as entertaining as possible. We'll get, of course, all the serious thoughts and the opinions and the analysis of it with Gurkirat and Nix in just a bit. But there's so much going on. Pat Cummins stealing the show so far. And for the first ever time in IPL history, yes, 20 crores being broken. And Pat Cummins, whether he's going to be the SRH captain or not, let us know in the comments. Many of you all think that. I saw Avneet's comment as well saying it is going to be that Pat Cummins as their new captain. And with Tori at the helm,
for 2 crores.
Patel.
Is it the Gujarat Titans?
Harshal Patel. Is he going to go back to where he belongs?
Okay, 2.4. Who's the other? Gujarat is one of the teams. Punjab is the other team bidding. Interesting. I'm not sure.
But man, RCB really know how to fuck with their fans even in an auction. Dude. Like normally the games that we watch is edge of the seat stuff. Even the auction is like, no, stop
Dude,
it.
like I haven't been this happy to see RCB not get a player.
Yeah, exactly.
Dude, I was just so thrilled. I was like, yeah, we won the IPL, baby.
Oh
Now
my
imagine
God.
if Pat Cummins goes on to have a 500-run season with 20 wickets.
Oh my God, that'll be mad. By the way, a man who was supposed to get on the Monday Night Live, Sandeep Raju, is there, the
Yep,
Gujarat Titans
yep.
table. So it's between Gujarat and Punjab right now in terms of Harshal Patel. Punjab, will he suit the surfaces up there?
Might not necessarily suit the surface, but they do need death bowlers. Nathan Ellis is their only death bowling option right now. So that way, yeah. And they also have that number 7, number 8 slot vacant because of Shahrukh Khan's exit.
Who
So-
were the Indian pacers for Punjab last year? Wherever Varora was one.
No, that was
Oh, that
earlier.
was KKR.
Yeah. So Punjab had Gurnoor Singh Brar, they had Raj Angad Baba, they had Vidwat Kavirappa.
Who didn't play?
Yeah, they didn't play, and they had one. But no, was Baltej Singh Thanda part of Punjab Kings last year? I have to remember. But yeah, these were a few of their Indian pacers, domestic pacers.
Yeah.
But 5.4 right now with the Punjab Kings. And dude, Hasaranga, I'm still surprised, man. I just keep going back to that name because I genuinely thought the guy's going in excess
Yeah.
of 10.
For sure.
Base price pick. So
Gujarat really want him. Maybe he's a Hardik replacement. Kushal Shah, Mayur, Hayes, Fisher Shan Universe, all you
New
lovely
names.
people. Hayes as well. If you guys are new, please subscribe. Really, really legends in the chat that you guys are. And tell a friend about cricket.com because we're here to react about more things. RCB still hasn't done any business.
Yeah.
So you'll have to see me and Akshar's reactions for that. So get
Exactly.
your lunch and just hang around. But
Wait.
right now, speaking of RCB, the ex-pro in Harshal Patel, Preeti wants him. Preeti wants
so
Patel.
does Sanjay Bangar is right now the head, the director of cricket development or whatever the designation is. At
Oh,
the
do you
Punjab
think it's a
Kings.
Bangar factor?
Yep. There could be a bit of that as well. I'm not saying it is just that.
Sanjay Banga. But, I mean, essentially,
Had
the
to,
Banger tune.
had to.
115, 116 people watching. Like this and
Please,
tell
yeah,
us in the
please,
comments
please.
which deal was crazy. Was it the Cummins one? Was it some of the steals? Let us know. Vikram Solanki is not holding back for Gujarat Titans by the looks of it.
7.8.
Absolute brilliance here.
No, Harshal Patel going to Gujarat Titans would bolster their lineup for sure because they don't have a designated death bowler as such.
Yeah.
They've let go of Yash Dayal, so they have Shami, they have Rashid, they've got Noor, Alzarri ko bhi chhod diya, so they don't have a lot of other pacers. I'm trying to think, who are the other pacers?
That's madness. Can you tell me the equivalent of 20 crores in Australian money?
20 crores would be 2 million. No,
It's
20
45
crores is 20 million, so 20 million divided by 50, so that's
It's 50 now, is it?
yeah.
Okay.
55, but 50 rakh lo, it'll be easier for us to sort of calculate. So that's roughly 4 million.
That's bad.
Yeah.
So that's
4
Paddy
million
Cummins.
easy.
Well done.
Yeah, sorted.
Thanks for that.
Exactly.
All good and safe. I mean, Harshal Patel's gone in excess of 9 crores, and I was expecting that. We were expecting Shardul as well.
Exactly.
And
That
Shardul was an
also,
absolute
man.
steal. By the way, CSK fans, you guys have got Ravindra, not Jadeja, but also Rachin Ravindra right now. And Shardul Thakur is back with y'all. So goodbyes for y'all. MI, you guys, of course, have got Coetzee, which is good to see.
Yeah.
But right now,
But you know what's the joke?
who's your money on?
Yeah.
Harshal
Between the
Patel.
two, Punjab Kings have Gujarat Titans also have a huge purse. So you never know. It's okay. They've reached the 10 crore barrier, which I did predict. But what's funny, or rather ironic, is that I predicted, Chennai, Delhi, Lucknow, the likes of these teams to go for him because of the surface and how it plays. It's two completely different teams. So
How much did RCB let him go for?
10.75.
Okay, so let's see if Harshal gets the same.
No, he
amount.
has it for sure. And I don't think money was a concern in terms of the value that he brings in.
Yeah,
But it more had to do with the fact, what, they were looking in a different direction.
correct.
Gujarat Titans have asked for some time. Right now, the bid is with the Punjab Kings. 10.25 crores is what the Punjab Kings have bid, of course. Why isn't Delhi Cap? Why haven't they bid so far? Are they they need a death bowler? Harshal Patel would be a perfect fit. This exactly is my point. भाई मतलब क्या फायदा हैरी ब्रुक पे 4 करोड़ खर्चा करके अगर
So one second, yeah, Delhi, I agree. It should have gone for someone like Harshal, but maybe they have someone part of their plans. I mean, you look at Gujarat and the purse that they have the most money, so they've not done any business so far.
because of the Hardik Pandya release.
They've only got Omarzai.
Yeah, exactly. Oh, that was a good buy.
That was a very good buy at base price as well. By the way, let us know what you make of all of our graphics. We've done as much as we can. Harshal Patel, as you can see there. When I saw this initially, I was getting the Sydney Thunder vibe in terms of the green and the black. But We're trying to do our best at cricket.com. So tell everyone about it and tell us in the comments who RCB should go for if you're an RCB fan, or who your team should go for respectively.
RCB let go of Harshal Patel for 10.75 crores. Punjab Kings most likely is getting him for 10.75 crores.
For a second, you were going to tell me like RCB are going to go back for him right now.
Oh, there's a new bidder. There's a new bidder at 11 crores. And who is it? It's LSG. Finally there also. Yup.
LSG, but LSG have 13 crores.
But he'll be a perfect fit for them.
Ah, that's true.
So they'll definitely go till 13. So Punjab no till 13, they have to go. They have no option. Oh, so LSG have backed out very quickly. But LSG, good. Yeah, that actually didn't make sense. Punjab Kings, let us see. Are they getting him for 11?
And Harshal Patel has played for Punjab before, way back?
Nope. Just RCB and Delhi Capitals. A couple of seasons for Delhi.
Oh.
3 seasons. No, 2 seasons. No, 3 seasons for Delhi. Sorry, 18, 19, 20.
So those are the only 2 franchises he played.
Yep. Made his debut in 2012 for RCB.
Right, so let's see how much Harshal
Is he going for 11.75? Or is Delhi Capitals going to come in? Swoop in. Okay!
Brilliant.
Trevor Bayliss, PT Zitta, Satish Menon, all of them are ecstatic with that buy. 11.75 crores for Harshal Patel. Goes to Punjab Kings. Good buy in the sense they did have that gap.
Will be their number 8.
Yeah, will be their number 8.
Who's their number 7?
Sam Curran.
Oh, Sam Curran.
They had Shahrukh earlier, but
and Brar
wasn't a regular feature. It's Daryl Mitchell, by the way, again, someone who lit up the World Cup.
And they've got some old-ass picture of Daryl Mitchell. They should get him the ball, Daryl Mitchell.
See,
man.
like we do.
Like we do. RCB tax is crazy, saying Dr. Cool. And Pavitra Desikar, SRH gets big buys but hardly play well. Yeah, it's a good point that you made, Pavitra. If you're new to the channel, please subscribe.
Yeah, please.
CSK should get Daryl Mitchell, you go on to say. And Sai Balgwa saying, if you look at it, 2 sets SRH will still have 5.5 crores. Having bought Head, Hasaranga, and also Cummins, it'll be considered a decent business. But
True.
Is it
There's
really?
a bid, by the way. Is it the Delhi Capitals? Yep, it seems like the Delhi Capitals have bid for Daryl Mitchell. Interesting once again because not sure. Okay, 1.1 there is.
See, they let go of Powell and Roussow. So essentially, they'd want to try to get those 2 things sorted as well.
I mean, it's not
and Mitchell and Brooks are definitely great in both.
Mitchell and
Brook
over Rousseau and
Powell as a package.
Okay. Mitchell to Punjab actually makes sense. Unka, the way the surfaces and how they play. So we also saw Mitchell get a century against India in Dharamshala. So maybe that also could be there. But Mitchell, of course, not a bad player at all. But I'm not sure, because Punjab once again face a problem of plenty. They suffer from the problem of plenty.
Yeah, and if Mitchell
comes in, where do they play? Because they've got Bairstow, they've got Livingston, they've got Rabada, they've got Curran, they've got Ellis.
He doesn't start.
Exactly. It becomes very difficult to sort of to shoehorn him. So I'm not sure where does he come in.
And obviously, RR were never going to go for him because he's played with them. So it was always going to be a new franchise.
True.
So let's see if it's going to be Delhi or Punjab, but he'll remain up north. Good old Daryl Mitchell. So far, no bids from the southern franchisees. SRH playing it safe because obviously they can't go for any more overseas. How many would you want, Kavya Maran?
I'm just trying to think, is this the longest we've seen, without actually buying a player? Because absolutely no activity, despite knowing that they have gaps to plug. Maybe they are looking at Shahrukh Khan. So it's good. In some sense.
Good. Or they're waiting for Starkey.
I just see again.
But if they were going to go that much with Cummins, that means they're going to go that much for Starc.
I hope not. Sure. See, 20 crores for one player is never a good idea. Starc के लिए again 7-8 crore अगर मिलता है तो बढ़िया. Bro, you almost got him at 6 point यार. मल्लिका यार एक बार बस ऐसा हमर टक कर देती अपने लिए.
So what's that? Mitchell still going on. The previous one was Harshal Patel. If you guys are just joining us right now, we've done it literally from word go. So have some fun watching this right now. And if you guys are in office, you want to watch it later, don't worry about it. You'll get the best reactions to cricket.com and live analysis as we speak. Check out our app and our website as well, because we have a live tracker and it tells you exactly how things are going out there in Dubai. And we have it right now for the benefit of me and Akshay as well in studio.
5 crores right now, the bids with the Punjab Kings. Delhi come back 5.2 crores. Again, I'm thinking of Delhi as well. So now what? Now who starts? Brook or Mitchell? Both of them can't play.
I would start Brook.
So what's the point of this buy?
Backup.
Why? So now you're fine with them spending 6 crores on a backup?
They let go of pretty much a lot of their top order batters, right?
हाँ
Indian
भाई,
or
but
overseas.
and again Mitchell,
It's ludicrous. The fact that they're still bidding for like 5.6, 5.8.
no, especially because they know they need to get a keeper bat, preferably someone who can bat in the middle order, someone like an Inglis.
I think the JSW is just playing they're just
Kiran
provoking-
Gandhi.
They're
Kiran Gandhi doing Kiran
Yeah.
Gandhi things, basically.
provoking PT
Yeah.
And go. I don't think they really want Daryl Mitchell.
Okay, let us see. Okay, Preeti Zinta yet again goes for the bid. Not sure if that's going to be the
Who are
case.
Delhi's four overseas right now? If everyone's fit, Warner, Marsh.
Nokia, Marsh, Warner, and they have Ngidi, the likes. That's where they needed Inglis. They haven't gone yet, so that fourth slot is still vacant. You want them to play Brook?
Yeah.
I personally think they need to go for either a keeper bat or an all-rounder, someone who's multidisciplinary. They cannot go for someone like a Brook. Mitchell again, maybe Mitchell still makes
Who kept
sense.
for them last year? Phil Salt.
Abhishek Patel and Phil Salt, yeah.
Okay, yeah, they shuffled.
Mitchell still makes sense because those medium pacers, the cutters, they can hold on the surface length. अगर वो अच्छे से डाल पाएगा, so he can actually be a handful in terms of dealing, in terms of the opposition to deal with. So you never know. That way, still sort of.
But Delhi seem adamant, man.
7.2 crores,
They seem
7.4.
absolutely
Go the Punjab Kings. Jeez, man. Will RCB go for someone like a Spencer Johnson? Or ये सारे teams तो पैसे उड़ा रहे हैं.
No.
Okay, Spencer Johnson at 1 or Mitchell Starc at 15.
Spencer Johnson at 1, obviously.
तो वही
That's
तो.
50, that's extreme.
Not extreme, bro. अपने chat में तो बोल दिया RCB is going
Would
for
you
him
take
at
Spencer
22.
Johnson at 5?
I mean, to be honest, no, not 5. 3.
Yeah.
I'm basing it on the
How
fact
much
that
would you take Starc at? What's the max ceiling?
8.
Yeah.
I don't care that
But he won't. That won't be a ceiling today.
Of course. I mean, 2018 mein the guy got 9.6
Auction
crores.
dynamics.
So yep, there's no way. But if had Starc been the first name in the set, he would have commanded a lot more money. This is where auction dynamics and all of that come into play because Starc is now potentially going to be the last name in the set.
Yeah.
Which means most teams have already, sort of taken care of their vacancies and all of that. There's not a lot of money to be spent, not as much as there was at the beginning of the set. So this is where you need that bit of luck. Pat Cummins got lucky. I mean, not that he hasn't done well for himself on the field, but these things matter for sure.
But did you expect Daryl Mitchell to get more than someone like a Hasaranga and a Head?
Combined?
No, as in like...
No, Hasaranga and Head combined.
Oh yeah, combined also. That's crazy.
Because combined 8.3, this is at 8.6 now.
Yeah. So did you expect
not at all. I thought Daryl Mitchell would be a base price pick at best. If anything, I genuinely also thought that he could potentially be unsold. But yeah, 8.8 crores.
Yeah,
Delhi.
I would have said like 3.2 or something for Daryl Mitchell.
Exactly, but Delhi 8.8 crores.
That's
oh my
mad,
goodness,
man.
that's some bit. Some bit.
But is Nokia fully fit for them?
Again, made of glass, like toply, like you never know right now.
And Mustafizu has been let go.
Yeah, he's been let go of. Ngidi is the other pacer they have. Not sure how
they
much.
let go of Salt, obviously.
Yeah.
So they let go of Salt, Powell, and Roussow. So now they're getting potentially Brook and
Mustafizur, by the way.
Okay, and Mustafizur.
So far they've gotten Brook and Mitchell in all likelihood could come to them as well. 9.2 right now, the bid from Delhi Capitals. They only have 25 crores remaining. So spending nearly 10 crores on a player who doesn't fill any of the vacancies they have. Again, not sure if that's the smartest of moves. Had they not gone for Harry Brook, had this been their first buy, it would have still made some sense. Now that they already have someone like a Brook to sort of slot in at the number 5, number 6 position, I'm not sure how does Mitchell come in now because
I think Brook will bat 4.
Now the Brook is going to be the backup.
Brook will be the backup in terms of?
It'll be Mitchell starting for them.
No, but I think Punjab's going to nick in there.
That we'll have to see. So,
but do you think Punjab, Harshal and Daryl Mitchell walk in?
At this price, they will be forced to. This is the problem. Teams have this tendency of playing their most expensive 11 and not their best 11.
Livingston, Karun and Rabada so far.
Yeah. Rabada also 9.6 crores. Karun's, of course, 19 crores. Besto 6.5 crores. Livingston's 11 crores. Not inexpensive. Not inexpensive by any stretch of imagination.
Well, 10 crores for Daryl Mitchell is a little expensive.
Jeez, man. That's some bit. Some bit. And 10.25 say the Punjab Kings. Shub out there would be hoping that Punjab Kings just get.
Yeah, I want to get Delhi Capitals and their fans and the reactions. We'll talk to one of them in terms of Gurkirat in just a bit. But keep your comments coming through,
please,
of course. And hey, it's good to see you. Get really chatty in the comments, which is good to see. Rohit Verma, if you're new to the channel, please subscribe. Punjab already have best Livingston, Karun, Rabada. Exactly, fully agree with you. And yeah, they have Sikandar Raza too, who won them that game.
10.25 say the Delhi Capitals. I mean, sorry, 10.5 now say the Delhi Capitals. The earlier bid was with, of course, the Punjab Kings.
Yeah, for sure.
Jeez.
Nikhil Baiju going on to say, this is why it's so tough to support RCB as a franchise, building up to 20 crores for Cummins. Nobody for Coetzee, illogical.
No bid for Coetzee. I'm guessing that was a typo on this
Yeah.
part. But with Coetzee, I'm guessing that's what they wanted, someone who also offers enough batting value. I'm not justifying it.
Yeah.
Completely agree with you. 20 crores to Pat Cummins. Oh man, that's unheard of. So is this 11 crores to Daryl Mitchell. Jeez, man.
He's not going to bowl, right?
Dibbly Dobblies again, 110s, 120s.
He's like the 19th over specialist.
11th over specialist.
No, for New Zealand, he's bowled like
I know.
just the back end overs.
So Punjab Kings already have a 19th over specialist in Arshdeep Singh. Now they'll get him.
And
as well.
Ellis.
Ellis is there.
Won't start, but
Yeah, exactly. Now Ellis, there's no way Ellis can start.
Rabada won't start maybe.
If both Rabada and Ellis don't play, it means they'll have to play Mitchell, Livingston, Bairstow, Karun, which in all
And
likelihood
look,
is possible.
And out of the Englishmen, Bairstow, I mean, I know the English Cricket Board has said that if there are any sort of overlapping sort of series, and probably Bairstow will be the only one who goes. So maybe they look at Mitchell as a backup to Bairstow, but right now, Mitchell with 11.25.
Jeez, man.
You have to play him.
11.25 crores. Oh, man. I'm not sure of this. I'm not sure if I follow what's happening. 11.5. That's nearly half their purse remaining.
Ponting, what are you doing?
Papa Ponting.
Where is Gurkirat in Papa Ponting?
Gurkirat, of course, is looking at Papa Ponting.
Look at him.
Yeah, man, it's just curious right now. 17.35 crores is the purse remaining for the Punjab Kings as well. It's not like they have a lot of money remaining. Not sure where are they as well going with this. In some sense, it sort of works in RCB's favor that they have a lot of purse remaining, so they can do a lot of shopping. I just want to know what's the overall purse remaining if we could look at that. 11.5 right now the bid with, of course, the Delhi Capitals. And the Punjab Kings have once again raised the paddle. 11.75. Boy, how much do you think? Where do you think is this ending, and who do you think is he going to?
Oh, he's pulled out.
Okay, Kiran's like, boss, I'm done. Mera kaam. Kamam kya hota hai? Tamam.
So one sec. Punjab pocket another one. Back-to-back bids.
Ruko.
I mean, it's definitely going there. No new entrant.
Oh!
Daryl Mitchell out of nowhere.
Look at that. Look at the wry smile that PT had to give.
And bro, look at Sundar Raman's smile, bro. He's winked at
exactly.
He's winked at Preeti's Inter saying, come on, let's up the ante a little bit more. You're not getting players like this for cheap.
Chennai Super Kings be like, hold my sambar.
That is ridiculous.
Oh my goodness. Did not see that coming. Do you think they're doing this just for the price or they actually
just to fuck around?
Dude, 13 crores is not a price to fuck around.
But they've seen how desperate Punjab have been.
No,
with their
Punjab,
bidding.
stop!
They know how desperate they are. They know how desperate they are. CSK not going to go more than that, bro. Exactly.
Let us see.
Exactly.
Okay, he's like,
bro, it's great from CSK. I love this move from CSK.
Okay, let us see.
Too good. He just literally.
But what if they end up getting him?
What?
For 13.5.
Why? Now it's pulled out.
No, it's with Chennai.
It's with Punjab.
It's with Chennai.
Bro, he's like Punjab literally have.
No, the bid's with Chennai. The bid's with Chennai.
I don't know if that's updated.
No, the bid's with Chennai.
Are you sure?
Yeah. Chennai were the last ones. They're still discussing. Punjab still discussing. Malika just tuck. Get the hammer down in time, god damn it. Preeti, please, just stop.
No, you can't. She can't.
It'll be great fun. If CSK gets it, because I really want to know again where will they play him, because they've got I'm forgetting who they've got. Conway, they've got in Ravindra now. They've got in who was the other overseas pick they brought in Ravindra se pehle. There was one more son of a gun. They bid.
Yeah.
Okay, stop.
What the hell?
Bas karo. Who was the other player that Shardul Thakur? Yeah.
Shardul Thakur, not overseas, but yeah.
But overseas, they've got Tikshana, they've got Patirana, they've got
Ravindra now.
They've got Conway, they've got Moeen Ali.
So,
yeah, not sure where are they going with this. Santer, of course, backup. Just stop, yaar, Preeti. Baat karna band kar, yaar.
It's done.
It's done. Yeah, just stop. Let Chennai get it. Just Chennai get it. Preeti, please, for once.
It's an ego. It's an ego. Sanjay Banga saying, no, it's too much.
Bas karo. Sanjay, you are a very old school guy. I know.
And Sundar Raman, I don't know if this is egg on his face. CSK fans, tell us if
Yeah,
you
do
wanted
let us
Mitchell.
know.
I know, Pavitra, you shouted out in the comments that Mitchell, of course, in CSK, you were spot on. Abhishek Peter going on to say CSK have done the smart thing in the auction. At least till now, your thoughts. I mean, till now, but if
Yeah.
they get Mitchell, I don't know if this is...
Stop, please, Preeti, please.
Because I know they spent this much. How much did they spend for Ben Stokes?
16 crores. 16. Yes, yes, yes. Nice.
So Punjab pull out of Mitchell. Daryl might be going...
Man. This must be the
Chekhov.
most historic pullout I've seen, and this is coming from an RCB
And
fan.
another Kiwi.
Yep. Oh,
Chennai
yeah.
Super Kiwis.
Filled with Kiwis.
Chennai
Exactly.
Super Kiwis.
Exactly. That's the new name. Because what, 6 Kiwis?
Yeah.
What's that? All their overseas? No. Kiwis and Sri Lankans.
Yeah.
That's
100%.
it. अबे कौन हाथ उठा रहा है भाई? कौन है भाई?
Sri Zealand.
Is it? Who? अबे यार बस कर और है players.
Unbelievable.
I can't believe that.
But I think Sundar Raman has shot himself in the foot.
Yeah, exactly.
Cocky,
You can
absolutely
see that. You can see that on
unneeded.
his face. Oh shit.
And I'm pretty sure CSK fans would be like, yeah, we wanted it, but not for this price.
Yeah.
Not for this price.
Dude, stop. Don't bid. Please don't bid. Yes, they backed out.
They backed out.
Now, please get the hammer back in time. I mean, bring the hammer down.
How
back
much
in
does
time.
CSK have money then left?
25 minus 14, 11 after this.
And then they spent on Ravindra and Shardul.
Shardul, yeah, 4 plus, in total 5 crores between the two of them. Yes! Nice buy,
So
boy.
CSK have made another big buy. Daryl Mitchell for 14 crores.
Jeez.
That is madness. And that is probably Chennai's second most expensive player.
Yeah, in
After
the
Ben
history.
Stokes.
Yeah.
Because they never splash that much cash. And to be fair, whether it's worth it or not, I don't know whether Dhoni wanted Daryl, but
Chris
he got him.
Woakes. Oh, this is a name.
I'll
Okay.
take him back.
Again, 3
And base
crores.
price.
Yeah, that's what 3 crores. Up to 3 crores, I'd be fine.
Base price. Not even 3 crores. Base price.
अरे 3 चलेगा भाई 2 से 3 में क्या फर्क पड़ेगा
1 crore, bro. I mean, see, clearly RCB wanted to play with 20 crores to Cummins and then 3 crores in like, give us 1 Shreyas Gopal, 1 Tyagi.
Okay, that's a bit. Tyagi elunda
No chance. So we'll have to like get, that's what I'm saying, we're going to get KPL specialist.
Oh, KKR have bid.
KPL specialist in RCB. Bro. Then Abhilash Shetty and all these guys.
Abhilash
for
Shetty,
sure.
Pratik Jain.
100%. 100%. Chris
2
Woakes.
crores. Not a bad shout at all. At 2 crores, he'd be a. I mean,
So
definitely.
he's played for RCB and Delhi, right? Where else he played? Oh,
KKR.
he's played for KKR as well.
49 all out.
Oh, correct. Woakes. Okay, yeah.
Punjab is the other team bidding for him. Why? How
He's
does?
35? Chris Woakes?
But where does why would Punjab need him?
Punjab have him.
No,
Do you
I'm
think
just-
owners get caught up in the heat of the moment when bidding Ask Nachiket? I think it's
Oh,
ego
yeah,
as well.
Yeah,
It's
yeah.
big ego there, Nachiket. 100%. Is KKR there? No picks. They're waiting and watching. They went for that first initial war with who was it? Rahman Powell.
Yeah, they did go big on Rovman Powell. Unfortunately, didn't get
Owners
it.
like Zinta Sunrisers girl and then he had to shut up.
यार भाई
He's a GMR owner.
भाई यार किरण गांधी ना ऐसा दिल्ली मतलब माना चला भाई लेकिन थोड़ा इज्जत दे सकते हैं उनको and and to be honest I do agree people do get caught up owners do get caught up yep 100 likes
This target 100 likes, please.
yeah there you go
Isn't Coetzee a steal?
5
Shardul
crores yeah
steal. Harry Brook steal.
so wait I'll tell you what all comes under this for me Coetzee yeah sure Hasaranga Shardul Thakur and these are the 3 names coming to me. What about you?
Give me that.
I'll give you more of the banners. There you go.
So,
Seriously,
in terms of my seriously picks, Rahman Powell's definitely up there.
Arey, Cummins, bol, abe.
Seriously.
Okay.
Cummins, of course. What the hell are SRH
Exactly.
doing?
Cummins.
Seriously.
Dude, SRH.
What are the other serious picks? Harshal Patel, seriously.
Nah.
12 crores?
Daryl Mitchell, seriously.
Yeah, seriously.
Please. 14 crores. Is he worth it?
Yeah, literally, that's
So-
madness.
Alright, I mean, Chris Woakes, the auction is going on right now, guys.
Is he a
4.
seriously as well?
No. Oh, yeah, Punjab Kings have caught in him at 4.2. Not the worst of buys. Come on. I'd still take Chris Woakes at 4.2 crores. I mean,
So do you think it'll be all Englishmen?
but my point is, Punjab Kings, why did they go for this player? Like, where does he fit in? How does he fit in?
Instead of Rabada. Instead of Rabada, just play all your 4 Englishmen. and chill out.
Still just hard to understand, just hard to fathom what's going on.
They're going to take a break right now in terms of the auction. The first
Yep.
70 names are done.
No.
Not yet.
We have a lot. Mitchell Starc's not here, bro.
Yeah.
Come on.
So basically, how many sets are done?
The 2 sets done. We still get to get into the capped bowlers. I mean, which is after this. I mean, spinners. Sorry. Then the spacers. Then there'll be uncapped batters, all rounders.
So cap spinners like your Akil Hussain.
Exactly. Adil Rashid, Akil Hussain. There's Mujib Rahman, and I'm forgetting Waqar Salam Khel. All of them coming in. Faiz Ahmed. Faiz Ahmed. बहुत बड़े बहुत शायर थे. Kees Ahmed. Yeah, but Shahrukh Khan's yet to come in.
Lots of big names.
Exactly. A lot of these uncapped names that we've seen a lot of in all these T20 leagues, a lot of them will be featuring now. Lots to look forward to for sure. And guys, do let us know in the comments, what were your steals? What were your I told you so moments, and what were your seriously moments? Come on, Pat Cummins.
I obviously think Pat Cummins, like you guys are seeing on the broadcasters right now, the most expensive ever in terms of breaking the record.
Sorry, have to cut you there. To all of you who said Camden Green 17.5 crores too expensive, there you go. I still don't justify it. I still don't say he's worth it. But this is exactly why RCB decided to go for the trade and not wait for the auction.
Thankfully, he's not gone there. Let's quickly get across, of course, Nikhil and Gurkirat, who we can get on right now in this little break. Guys, what have you liked? Nikhil, I'll start with you because Patel is so excited. Nikhil, you first up. CSK, Daryl Mitchell, 14 crores, Next. What are they thinking?
May good. It is better than going till 20 when your purse is 23. So, Akshay, that's the last thing. That's the last thing you can claim to. अगर तभी वो हाथ ऊपर कर देते ना, तो we saw your reactions and we know how happy you were with Pat.
Yeah, I was when that Cummins bid was happening, I was worried if the Bangalore office has a stretcher or some paramedics.
As nervous as watching a game. I can't believe they were willing to go for 20 crores for Cummins, having 23 in the bank. What the hell's happening? But once again, Gurkirat, first and foremost, good to see you, my friend. How are you doing with Delhi Capitals giving you heart shockers? I mean, Harry Brook, do you think that was a good deal? And do you think he walks into your starting 11?
It's a good deal for the price. I'm not sure if he walks into the 11 because they'll really need they'll really need Kotla to have the same nature of the pitches that they had in the World Cup. The problem is in April and May the summers are there and you've already played the season. Ranji Trophy has happened, the Syed Mushtaq Ali has happened, other tournaments have happened, so you're really not sure how would the pitch behave. Now you already have Mitchell Marsh who struggles versus spin. Brook has improved versus spin, but still not as convincing. I would have loved had they got Mitchell because he would have been the perfect fit for that someone at number 5 who could play.
But how much would you taken Mitchell at? Because they pulled out 11.75, which was way too much, right?
Yeah, it is way too much. But again, I think that Brook, had they not bid for Brook, probably they would have gone all the way till 14, 15, and then it would have helped them. So I won't really blame them for not trying. At least they did. Thankfully did not bid. Thankfully did not bid for any of the top 3 players. So that's a good sign so far. Can't really do much on that front.
Okay, I'll just come back to you, Gurkirat, with regards to all the other headliners right now. Next, talk to me about Pat Cummins and SRH, because initially we thought they were taking the piss, but 20.5 crores, I mean, it's Pat Cummins' year, right?
I mean, deservedly too, but again, we have to be very, very optimistic, but yet be realistic that probably not his best format. But again, it's up to, and again, Australia being Australia, they're very smart. They just want to get used to the conditions for the T20 World Cup, which will be later. So I don't think Pat Cummins will mind. They'll probably look at him as captain also. I won't be surprised if Pat is named the captain. So their 4 overseas to me now are Pat Cummins, Markram, Klaasen and Hasaranga. I think they probably felt that Hasaranga ko bahut kam paisa mein le liya. 1.5 is a steal. So they said, we had 10 for him. Let's give all 10 to Pat. and it doesn't matter. So the money
Exactly.
comes home.
That's
So
the same thought even that came to me कि Hasaranga पे इतना बचा लिया, so they were like, you know what,
yeah,
surplus, let's go for it.
But Gokira, let me just ask you here. Their first business of the day was Travis Head. Now, where does he fit in the grander scheme of things? Does he not start at all? Does he just play 1 or 2 IPL games?
Now this is the problem with SRH. They had a good squad last time around. They have 7 overseas players, and on pedigree, you feel all 7 of them can make it to the top four, like the four overseas players in the 11. But how will you structure that? Because last year it was clearly a case of trying to fit in Harry Brook, which led to few changes in the batting order. I believe that similar thing could happen, that they could get stuck with Cummins, on the concept of cost and fallacy. I personally feel that it is too much, and to replace Makram, to replace Jansen in the 11 won't be a good thing, because Jansen has showed improvement. He's been good with the new ball. He's really worked on his batting. So I don't know how they are going to fit these guys. And what I foresee is, everyone rating them very highly, rightly so, because of the squad that they have. But they'll definitely mess up their 11s. Is something that I can see happening right now.
1 second, just before you
Also, they
introduce
have
all you
they have done a Delhi this time in some ways. They have 5 opening
have.
options.
Yeah,
So
they have. And I want to see how that really materializes for them under the new coach. Actually, just take over. I'm just going to quickly get in and get out, and I'll see you guys literally in 10 minutes.
Again, SRH, Travis Head, but Nikhil bhai, I'll sort of put this to you as well. Avnish was like, boss, Travis Head starts, Abhishek Sharma ko drop karo, ye karo, wo karo. Clearly, that cannot happen. So, what do you think was the thought process behind getting someone like a Travis Head? Backup option ke liye tha? Yeah, how else could this have panned out for them?
no, I think so. In the 11 that I had for them, I think what they needed was a pace bowling all rounder. They got that in Pat Cummins. They got a wrist spinner in Hasaranga. So I think both their targets are met. They only had 3 overseas slots left, and they had lots of money. So I think it's probably a way to say that, see, Mayank and Abhishek. Abhishek is the guy who we feel hasn't gotten his due, but Mayank ke saath you always haven't had a great time in terms of opening the batting and being consistent. He's had great years, but it's been not very consistent or sporadic at times. So it could be an option that they open with Travis Head, and that just allows Abhishek, Tripathi, Makram, and Klassen to bat at their pace, and that I think is very very crucial. So actually, I don't know who are the other openers that Paji was mentioning about. I don't see them having 5 openers. They probably just have 3. Who are
So
the
they have
other two?
Anmol.
no,
If I'm
they have Mayank, they have Abhishek Sharma,
yeah,
Tripathi has opened. They also
उसे
have
has
Anmol Preet.
opened, but त्रिपाठी एक्चुअल ओपनर नहीं है, उन्होंने ओपन करा है, वो तो अलग है ना.
Anmol
हाँ,
Preet Singh is
अनमोल
also
प्रीत
there
है.
in the squad.
Yeah.
So Travis Head makes it 5 opening options.
Okay, so I didn't count Tripathi in that sense, but yeah, Anmol
हाँ.
Preet hai. I think it's a good backup to have in terms of backup options. Because see, that middle order is not going to change. Their middle order of Makram Klassen is never going to change. They probably have a replacement ready for Makram in Phillips. कि एक लाइफ फॉर लाइक आपके लिए रिप्लेसमेंट हो गया, जो बॉलिंग भी करेगा, बैटिंग भी करेगा. Klassen is a very good option for you to have. So I think it is probably, again, yeah, you can say that 10 crore ज़्यादा दे दिया for Cummins, but you can get where they are going. I still feel they need one pacer, one Indian pacer, क्योंकि you can't only rely on Bhuvi and Sundar का bowling. तो हसरंगा
But
है,
you
Cummins है.
have too
I
many options.
I genuinely I feel if in the SA20 uh, Eastern Cape don't do well, the captaincy change could really happen. And Head and Cummings is clearly, I think, down to the Vittori factor, because Vittori was with Australia in the World Cup. So it's something that we have talked at length. Regardless of which team we have talked about, that the preference of the coaches and the captains will obviously overtake what you feel is the conventional wisdom, or what you feel sort of is right in front of you. It's something that I've said in that Sky versus Samson debate as well, that yes, Samson has had the numbers in ODIs, but the preference has been Sky. So when the preference is that, then it's not going to matter what we on the outside think. It's always like that.
Also, just sticking to SRH and another player they bought, Hasaranga going for a base price bid. Like, was that something you guys saw coming? Because I personally thought this guy will get money. Emma would have been another team really looking forward to a player like him. Didn't place a single bid. Nikhil bhai, let's start with you. Were you surprised with him going for that less, or do you think this was on expected lines?
Yeah, see, in my mind, I felt it would be around 4 or 5 crores max, because again with him, injury is a concern, and that's been a concern since a while now. So you don't want that thing to stop you. And again, a lot of teams, if you see, they haven't always played the leggy, which is again just part of the setup types, that they all feel कि भाई लेगी आपको domestic में मिल जाएगा in your domestic Indian setup, so you don't want to purchase. Yeah, I expected Mumbai to also go for Hasaranga, but I felt that SRH, so two picks I felt would definitely happen. Ek was Mumbai going for Coetzee, and that happened. And that 5 crore is probably a fair price for Coetzee, and Hasaranga probably, yeah, 2-3 crore come, but they compensated. They actually overcompensated with Pat Cummins. So I think it was just the timing, as we keep saying, auction dynamics. थोड़ा
Yeah.
late आता, थोड़ा अलग time पे आता, तो would have probably gotten more. And yes, my best pick, Pat Cummins could go for 20, but my pick was Omarzai to Gujarat. So, I mean, we discussed about Omarzai going to Gujarat and being very, very perfectly fit there. So that I completely agree with. And Daryl Mitchell ka bhi, I feel it's probably 2-3 CR too much, because I genuinely wanted Shahrukh Khan to be in there. But if you replace Moin with Rachin, and you have Daryl Mitchell playing in one of the Sri Lankan bowlers, so maybe then you will not need a Shahrukh Khan. Maybe that's how I'm talking to myself.
I mean, I'm surprised that you're saying you expected Daryl Mitchell to go for even 10-11 crores, because I genuinely thought he wouldn't go for more than 3-4 crores. But okay, interesting. Gurkirat, yeah, sorry, you had something to say.
Inform guy bats spin well. Javaji.
Yeah, so as far as Mitchell is concerned, I genuinely don't see a problem with that buy. You will very rarely find a batter who's from Sena countries and can play spin well. And CSK have probably two, if not three, in them, because Conway is also very good versus spin. So, and these guys are also the good versus pace. With Moeen's batting not being as good and him almost towards the end of his career, I feel it's a good move. And the three buys that they have had, they have been in line with CSK's philosophy that we want to be all rounder heavy. So you can probably talk and discuss about the prices, but if you were to ask me that 14 crores for Daryl Mitchell or 16 crores for Ben Stokes, who you are also not, who, like if you're going to play Ben Stokes at 4 or 5, you might as well play Daryl Mitchell at 4 or 5, who has shown that he's better versus spin. So I don't find a problem with that buy. And on that Omarzai bit, Omarzai just getting sold for base and franchisees going mad for Cummins is something which has been the DNA of IPL auctions. That, if you are a player from Australia or England, you will always get those heavy bids. And if you're from these smaller countries, then you may not be. Because I genuinely...
I don't agree here, क्योंकि भाई there is a you can't compare Omarzai and Pat Cummins. मतलब I understand the bias है, but अगर वो कोई और भी होता तो भी इतना ही होता. अबे वो वर्ल्ड कप विनिंग कैप्टन है, तो yes, जैसे 10 तक तो जाता हो, but I don't think comparing Omarzai and Cummins is fair.
10 तक जाता, I agree, but उसके ऊपर it was just the recency bias and everything else. And Omarzai would have been a fantastic fit even for a team like Delhi. They did not even bid for it.
No, but in all fairness, recency bias is also the reason why Mitchell got a 14 crore bid, right? Because he's the guy in form right now. If we are saying Mitchell
is good for now 2 to 2.5 years.
But if we saw him in Rajasthan last year,
exactly. I mean, if that was the case, he would have been watching.
How many games did he play for RR? And I don't think he played for RR in the 2023 season. He played for them in 2022.
As a format, even in T20s as a format, it's not like Mitchell has done enough to sort of warrant a 14 crore bid. In all fairness, which is why it's always going to be the case for the teams will look for someone who has been recently in form, because that also helps. And with Cummins, I'm happy that RCB didn't go for him. I did understand the direction they were looking at, because More but something I mentioned as well, Andy Fla, both of them spoke about strengthening their middle order, especially ensuring they have batting options post DK. So I could see why they were going for Pat Cummins.
Yeah, but like we said, like 8 crores max to Cummins.
Yeah, exactly. 20 was 10 too many.
I just want to ask the viewers and Gurkirat and Nix really quickly about Harshal and Shardul, because those are the two names we're looking from an Indian lens. Harshal going to Punjab for 11 or
11.75.
11.75. And Shardul, was that a steal deal or what, Nikhil?
Yep.
Yeah, I don't think I saw him going for just 4, given their demands. And probably Harshal's rate is where I felt it will be closer to that 8-9 CR. But I think Chennai wanted Shardul back, which is again, I mean, it's not surprising from any point of any lens. You just swap out Moin with Rachin and Tushar Deshpande with Shardul Thakur, and that setup is just as it is, which is why sometimes you kind of feel that there is very little room to explore with Chennai. But I think Harshal going to Punjab is very good. I found it very, very good for them because it gives Arshdeep a decent partner at the end with Nathan Ellis also. So you're not always stuck I have to bowl 3 of Harshal together. You could bowl 2 of any one of them with Arshdeep, and that will just solve their problem. So if I look at the Punjab lineup that I had set up, this is probably it in terms of they probably just need one guy up top in terms of backup to Prab Simran or an opener, because I felt Chris Woakes I don't think he was needed because you already have new ball bowling options with Sam Curran, Rishi Dhawan. So again, something only they know why they've gone there. But Dhawan, Bairstow, Prab Simran, Livingston, Curran, Jitesh Sharma, Ellis, Chair, Arshdeep, Harshal, Patel. It's as good as it gets in terms of having set people. Now, of course, you can rotate and do stuff. So I think Harshal probably at a good rate also. Hopefully, a good surface for him to come good.
Okay, and does Shardul start for you right now into that
100%.
CSK? He does, right?
Of course.
100%.
Obviously.
Gurkirat,
It's
what do you
like I
mean?
said.
It's I'm going to say something nonsensical right now, but Dhoni Juju with Shardul Juju. It's going to be one heck of an IPL once again for CSK. But on a serious note, I think they Punjab have gone for Woakes probably because they're looking at a backup option for Karun, because Karun did not do as much with the ball, was wicketless in the power play last IPL. So probably they're looking at that. With Harshal, I think they've probably fallen for the illusion of batting depth. That is why they've gone pretty hard for him. Because
But do you also think they probably are looking past Ellis now? They don't want to use Ellis as their
if they look past at if they
So they
look
should
past
go.
Ellis,
overseas
if they look past if they look past Ellis, Punjab
भाई,
fans
बात तो
should
खत्म
look
कर
past
रुको
IPL.
भाई रुको भाई सबर करो बात तो खत्म करने दो भाई simply
Bolo.
because they have too many overseas batters to play.
No. See, why
potentially
you can't even think about overseas batters and Nathan Ellis because तुम्हारे सेटअप में 2 ही बॉलर है जो 15 के बाद बॉलिंग कर सकते हैं. तेरे
हाँ,
पास
लेकिन
100 बैटर्स भी रहेगा तो भी you have to play Ellis.
I completely agree with you. I'm not denying that at all. I'm just saying this could probably be a thought process of this.
Then Punjab fans should look past IPL. सीधा World T20 देखना. Ellis को drop करना है तो
Agree.
मतलब
Yeah, sorry to come in here, but I just want to ask both of you really quickly about Ravindra to CSK, because Somesh had his say in the WhatsApp chat saying potential Mohan replacement. Is he a potential Conway replacement or no?
too early, I feel, to think of Conway replacement. And I also feel at this point of time you can't read too much into his bowling. But overall, the skill set that he gets is again very good. And CSK can probably look at him as a backup player when someone's injured, or even for as a good player for the future. And the price that they've got him at as is also very good. 1.8 CR. I think it's a very good buy, and you can't really complain anything on that.
But why are they becoming Chennai Super Kiwis? Gurkirat, can you put your finger on that?
Fleming's like I want to take a leaf out of Ponting's and Vittori's book.
भाई मतलब see Fleming knows कि मैं जो भी करूँ धोनी जूजू है मैं जूजू I'm saying जूजू just for the heck of it, but of course there is Dhoni behind all of this. So
But these 3 buys have been in line with CSK's philosophy of going all rounder heavy, and they've been good buys.
So
You
with
can
Yeah,
with
see
and
how they'll fit in.
yeah, but with Mitchell also now coming in at 14 crores, do you see someone like a Tikshana or Patirana probably being benched?
yes,
Because for
yeah,
overseas scaling now, Conway is a short starter, so is Moeen. So Mitchell could come in and one of Patirana, Tikshana, Nikhil bhai, you can probably start with this.
yeah. I think they'll probably rotate there. I'm very interested to see if this is the year where we see a lot of teams starting with three overseas players, because I
In
feel
fact,
that's where you can just use that fourth overseas pick better, depending on the situation that you are in at the point of the game. So because again with Thikshana and Pathirana both, you probably feel Thikshana hasn't quite done as much you expect of him. So it could just be condition based. But with Pathirana, we still need to see who they get else also, because I still feel they need two pacers, one overseas and one Indian, so that you need that variety. I think when in the batting it is sorted, that as Avnish said, you could potentially open with Rachin if Conway is not scoring runs at all. But again, CSK are aside, they continue to back people. So Imogen is probably going to go off for Pakistan T20s. So any injury or availability issues are there, you have enough batting. So I'm looking at three picks in specific: one all rounder, Shahrukh Khan, if they get him, one Indian pacer, and one overseas quick if they are able to get that thing sorted as well.
Okay. I just want to ask you guys the first ever pick today in the auction, which is Rahman Powell, Gurkirat. Delhi Capitals letting him go. Were you surprised the amount of money that he garnered? 7.4 crores? Worth it?
Probably a crore or maybe 1.5 over, but early players or early bids tend to be that way because franchises have more to splurge. However, now the usage of the impact player rule becomes absolutely crucial for RR. It was even earlier, and it was one of the things that troubled them last time in the IPL, because you look at that batting order: Yashasvi, Butler, Samson, Parag, Hetmeyer, Powell, Jurel. So these seven are as good as it can get. So probably you can even move around their positions a little bit, because you will have to make sure that Powell is not exposed to spin. So they've done a decent job in terms of having that top seven, but now it would be absolutely crucial to see how they how which bowlers do they get, or if they do end up getting an all rounder, and how do they play around with that bit.
Yeah, it'll be interesting to see what Sankara and company do. Remember, KKR were also in for that little tussle of Rahman Pal. Since then, they've been very quiet. RCB themselves, apart from Cummins, have not really moved that much. Manish, good to see you going. RCB should go all in for Starc and later pick some players in the basement like Karun Nair, Yash Dayal, KC Karipia, and Shreyas Gopal. Really encourage all you guys to get chatty in the comments, because the next set is the foreign wicket keepers such as Kusal Mendia, Josh Inglis, Tristan Stubbs, as KS Bharat, who also features in that. In terms of wicketkeeper batters, that is. We'll let Gurkirat and Nick's go in just a bit, but I want to get Nick's thoughts about Karun Nair and Manish Pandey going unsold. Do you think they'll eventually get a gig in the accelerated round?
Yeah, 100% they'll get kicked. I think a lot of people will be picked in that part, because see, you pick somebody here, it is troublesome because somebody could just play around with you. But in the accelerated auction, you know the budget and you know the teams that are likely to play around with you, so you can plan it better. So I'm expecting a lot of picks to be done in that accelerated auction, but very specifics. I need this guy, I get him. I need this guy, I get him. So that's where I think both Manish and Karan will get a gig.
Okay, super. Just before we let you go, Gurkirat, there was a question in the comments from M. Rajesh. He went ask you, he means to ask you, with Starc still there, how much do you think he'll go for, Paji? In excess of 10, you reckon?
Could happen. Again, when's Stark coming, or when is that round?
Set 4.
Is it the next the
He's in
or
set 4. Set
after wicket
3
keepers, it's
afterwards.
pacers. He'll come then.
should go to 10 for sure, but over that is difficult to say, because you never know when teams want to go absolutely crazy over someone. Very difficult to tell.
Okay. Super. Thank you for your thoughts, gentlemen. Nix and Gurkirat, we'll just get you back in a bit. But good luck in watching the auction. And let's see what the next name is.
It's Phil Salt, of course. It's
So
time,
amazing.
time to see what happens now.
Right. So get Phil Salt and his graphic up on, because let's see if he does go back to Delhi, whether he goes elsewhere. And he's a good batter.
Yeah, definitely a good batter, good backup.
And if there's
player to have.
recency bias, then Phil Salt should be number one in that row.
Yeah, and he's definitely a good backup option to have for sure.
How much did he score against West Indies? 123?
Something on those lines. I don't remember the exact
Mad.
number, but seems likely to be unsold based on absolutely no reaction so far. Are very indifferent from most franchisees there.
No wave.
Yeah, I mean, understandable in some sense. Top out overseas batters, we don't need. I mean, most teams don't need it because it's fairly filled. But this is where I feel like Brook for 4 or Phil Salt for 1.5. What would have you preferred? Brook for 4, of course, is what
Brook
you're
for
going to
4.
say. Yeah. आपसे पूछना है
Brook,
क्या?
Brook,
तो
Brook.
Brook को मतलब.
Just wait and watch, man. Brook
ठीक है,
is
भाई,
going to
goes
light this
unsold.
IPL.
I'm waiting for Josh Inglis because he'll definitely be a player to watch out for. I did say RCB could go for him.
Yeah.
And
Phil Salt is the guy who I ran into the Delhi airport and I said, can I have some pepper? It's the salt. But yeah, is that the most expensive salt in an auction? Tristab Stubbs. Will he go back to the MI? No, he won't. Will he go to Knight Riders? Maybe.
See, he's not a keeper. Let's get that out there. He's just enrolled himself in that set. I haven't seen
But he
him.
can keep.
He
if
can,
need be.
matlab Rahul Dravid's. So let us see. Let us wait for that. Tristab Stubbs again, most likely to be unsold. Hasn't done much of late. SA20 maybe utna unka nahi tha, despite being the most expensive player in the inaugural
And just
SA20
4
auction.
IPL games in his career.
Yeah. Hasn't played much. Very young. Oh, there is a bid.
KKR.
How do you know it's KKR?
Because, I mean, essentially, Gambhir just smiled.
Okay, let us see. No, it's Delhi Capitals.
Tristab Stubbs.
Yeah, Delhi Capitals have gone for Tristab Stubbs. Shub wanted them to go for Josh Inglis. I'm not sure if that'll be possible if they go for him now. Aren't they exhausting?
I'm agreeing with them to a certain extent, but it'll depend on the price.
But again, they need a keeper.
I know.
I don't think Stubbs is that keeper. And he goes to Delhi Capitals for 50 lakhs.
I think that's a fair deal.
I'm not saying the deal is bad. I'm saying was he needed? Like what if Josh Inglis turns out to be the next name?
He also bowls, right? Stubbs.
Yeah, he does, but he probably is more of a replacement for Lalit Yadav. That way, it's KS Bharat, a player that I felt KKR should probably go for. Thoda in domestic keepers unko rakhna chahiye. They don't have too many right now.
Either Gujarat
let go of him.
or Gujarat let go of him.
Okay, there is a bid. Is it KKR? If it is KKR, thank you so much for sort of for vindicating. Yep, it is KKR. Yep, correct, bhai. Correct choice. Hai. They have 0 domestic keepers. They needed someone like him.
They let go of Jagdishan and all.
Yeah. Bhai, Jagdishan ऐसा मतलब बहुत बड़ा तोप था क्या? Bharat would definitely be an upgrade over all of them.
Oh, over Jagdishan.
Over Jagdishan, over Indrajit, over Sheldon Jackson, over all of them. He's done decently. I'm not saying he's done well in the IPL, but 200 runs at a strike rate of 122, average of 25-30, I'd still take it.
Jagdishan's actually not a bad.
Nah, come on. They're practically next to nothing. Yep, goes.
So KS Bharat, in terms of six-hitting competition, he supersedes Jagdishan there.
No, actually, no. I would say Jagdishan probably, but
only as a keeper, he's better.
Bro, English time. I for some reason wanted RCB to go for him to fill in that number 7 slot. Shahrukh Khan's also available.
KS Bharat won't be the starting keeper, right?
Could be. Depends on how they go at look at it now. If they want to play more overseas,
but Gurbaz is anyway going to start.
Gurbaz is there. That's what they have. Gurbaz. If they don't want to, if Gurbaz is out of form, they would want a domestic backup, right? In order to be able to change that combination. So Josh Inglis, is there any bid so far? Malika seems to be scanning the room and no bid so far. Are you kidding me? Come on, there's got to be a bid somewhere there.
KKR could have still gone for like Kumar Kushigra and all those young domestic players.
Bharat ne kya tha bhai, international cricket tak khela hai. Come on. You're telling me Josh Inglis is going unsold? No, man. No. Not done at all. Come on, someone. Oh, geesh.
Perfect.
Geesh.
Unsold.
Jeez, what the hell is geesh?
English is way better than Brook.
For me, current form, I would still rate him higher. And I'm genuinely surprised. This is Josh Inglis for me right now. Imagine Kusal Mendia gets a bid now.
He's reinvigorated himself, the lad, Kusal Mendia.
I mean, again, not one of those players you'd want to go for. RCB right now has the 4th highest purse amongst all teams. It'll help them when they want to go for someone like Shahrukh Khan.
Or Starc.
I can already see Shahrukh Khan. Oh wait, what's happening? I thought ऐसा fist bump किया कुछ तो ले लिया क्या कुशल मेंडिस को करके. Starc, how much would you RCB 7-8? He's not coming for 7-8. He's going in excess of 12.
I'll take him at 9.5 max.
So 12, no.
No.
But again, Starc, why? We have Topley. I know he's very injury prone, but it's not like Starc will give you 14 games day in, day out.
I know. That's also there to consider. That's why I wouldn't mind someone like Alzarri Joseph.
Alzarri Joseph would be ideal, bro. He's coming. He's
In
coming.
that.
Yeah, exactly. At number 8, he'll be perfect.
And we've never had a West Indian all-rounder, right?
In a while, we had Christopher Barnwell, if you remember, back in the
Did he
day.
play a game?
Nope, he never played a game. Okay, it's the next set, which is of course Pacers.
Will it be
Starc? Yeah,
Starky.
Let's see who's the first name. Arun Dhumal, of course, to pick the bails. Who is it? Player number 22. I couldn't read after that. Whatever did she say? It's Lockie Furguson.
Lockie Furguson.
Would you take him in RCB? You asked me that question earlier on.
Base price, yes.
No, not even base price, to be honest.
Base price, come on.
It's a waste of an overseas slot. Now I want someone else instead of him.
Topley, I'm not even considering he's part of our team. I'm not even considering.
Topley at 1.9 is still better than Lockie, even if he plays like only 4 games.
I agree, but like just right now, I don't know whether Lockie's going to go elsewhere.
No, looks like he would be unsold. Let's
Yeah, I
see. She's
think
scanning
that
the room. Yeah,
Unsold.
understandably, to be honest, he done anything of note in the IPL. I'm surprised KKR even traded him in last year for 10.7 for 10 crores. Sorry, like that was just stupid decision making there.
Lockie, 38 IPL
And
games.
goes unsold as expected.
Like Inglis.
Yep, I know that wasn't expected. Come on, cut him some slack. He'll definitely go to some team in the accelerated round. Time though, जाएगा तो सही. It's Chetan Sakariya, RCB. इसके लिए भी जा सकता है भाई.
You take him.
Was a part of the RCB setup
As
before.
a starting pacer. As a starting pacer.
Yeah, I would bet. I would rate him above Akashdeep, especially with the left arm angle. Can also bowl at the death. I would take him.
So he's
Current
just
bid,
straight
50
swap.
lakhs KKR.
He's just straight swap for Harshal.
Not straight swap, but not a bad option to have. But KKR have bid for him, understandable, because they don't have a lot of domestic pacers. Harshit Rana and Vaibhav Arora being the only ones. Dude, don't tell me he's going for 50 lakhs. Come on. RCB bid kar lo, koi aur to bid kar lo, bhai. He deserves more than that. Come on. Dude, you're letting KKR get away with it. Oh, man, that's a buy and a half. There you go. I'll have to show this banner as well.
GG was anxious.
Yep, this is a steal for sure.
That's a steal.
100%. Great.
That's a steal. Sakariya, at base price, it is a steal. So they don't have their Mavi Coetzee anymore, right?
And nope, they don't. It's Alzarri Joseph. It's Alzarri Joseph. Where's the buy-in going? Where's the man from Barbados going?
Where is he going?
How much do you think is he going for?
Why?
5. Interesting. To RCB.
Hopefully.
Okay. There's a bid. And where's the bid from? We're waiting. It's Chennai Super Kings. Understandable, because he was a part of the JSK setup, by the way, at the SA20. Yep, it is Chennai Super Kings. He played for the Joburg Super Kings there, so there might be that connect. 1.1. So there is a bidder. Who is the bidder?
Is Bravo still their bowling coach?
Yep, he is. I just want to know who's the other team bidding. It's Delhi Capitals. Gandhi Hawa. Kiran Gandhi, of course, going for Saravana Bhavan. Anna, buddiya. Sorry for engaging in such stereotypes, but it's just hilarious the way they sort of, just feed off each other's energy. They're like, ha.
This is going to go 5 crores easy.
Yeah.
Easy.
Should. The way they've started, at least Chennai right now have 11 crores. But again, Alzarri Joseph, not a bad shout. Away games ke liye, they could really do with someone like him. Has a 6 for in IPL. In fact, got a 6 for on debut. The only person to do so. Sakariya has a steal for 50. Of course, Jagmeet, agree with you there. The bid right now at 3 crores with the Chennai Super Kings. It is with the Chennai Super Kings, right? Like Kiran Gandhi seems chill. So no, it is with the Delhi Capitals. And now it's moved on to the Chennai Super Kings once again at 3.2. Delhi going at 3.4. All guns blazing. They could do with someone like Alzarri Joseph for sure. But this is where I feel they could have let go of Engidi. If they really want someone like him, to Engidi ko hata dete. And also, I forgot to mention SRH. Oh, it's LSG. CSK have backed out. It's LSG right now bidding with the Delhi Capitals. Not a bad shout once again. Ekaname hard lens. We've seen Mark Wood sort of really wreak havoc. Alzarri Joseph is yet another similar option. Can also bat a bit in number 8. So for sure. But SRH, they've gone for Marco Janssen, Pat Cummins, two very similar sort of type players. They could really trade Marco Janssen. The trading window starts a week after the auction ends. You could really see some more activity going on then. So yeah, don't be surprised. Don't be surprised one bit. 5.6 crores right now the bid. It is with the Lucknow Super Giants. The Delhi Capitals have come back right now. 5.86 say the LSG. Jeez. Big money being splurged there. It's not like LSG have a lot of money.
Langer is just like, oh my God, what am I in? 6.2, 6.4.
But
Alzarri Joseph.
again, it's not like LSG have a lot of purse left. So that's what's surprising.
They have 13 crores.
Yeah, they have the smallest purse. Okay, Delhi Capitals back out. Sanjeev Goenka seems to be happy, seems to be calm and composed.
But Delhi, like, obviously back up, right?
No. I mean, on favorable conditions, they could have even started with him. Not definitely a good shout, but I'm surprised RCB didn't bid for him. But again, could be the case that they wanted to bid in between, but seeing the other teams go and the price probably is gone beyond them. Okay, there is a new bidder now at 6.6. Who is the other team to have come in? Is it Delhi Capitals who made a return, or is it some... Oh! It is RCB. It is RCB. Of course it's RCB.
How much would you take Joseph at?
Again, I would say 8-9, not more than 8-9. Please don't go for like 12.
Bro, but the way this guy raises his time.
Yeah, it's just like, he's just too nonchalant for my liking. Like it all, you just never know.
8.4, 8.5, 8.6.
See, LSG have 13 crores left. Okay.
Oh my God, RCB, please just pull out a 10. Don't need more than that.
Yeah, I mean 10.
Starky, Tyagi,
Starc. I'm still not sold on Starc, to be honest. Like I don't know if I want Starc. I know nostalgia played for us and all of that, but even then, 10. Will RCB bid 10? Of course they'll bid 10. Are they bidding? They do bid 10.
Knew them, idiots. Please don't do this, bro.
Calm down.
When will you be fine with it?
No, I'm trying to think.
Exactly.
I don't know. I was fine with it 2 minutes ago when RCB
17 crores, you'll take him.
No, that's what 11.
Oh my God, just stop it now. Stop it. They don't have the fun. Stop it. You can literally do them here. RCB, you can literally
try.
Yeah, and that was LSG RCB here, bro. It's this ego on the line. Pull it out. Be the bigger guy. Be the bigger man.
They're done. They backed out.
Who backed out?
LSG have backed out. So
Have
it's
they
coming
backed
to
out?
it's coming to RCB.
Oh my God.
But no.
7.5.
No, I mean Alzarri.
Obviously now he starts for us.
He of course was always going to start for us. I mean 11.5. The price is a bit steep, but I wanted Alzarri for RCB. That's for sure. The price is definitely steep. 6-7 crores is where I would have probably drawn my line, not even 9-10. But yeah, it was what it is. Good buy. Matlab, I would like him. Thoda batting bhi kar leta.
Alzarri Joseph.
And it's been a while since we had a West Indian in RCB. Who was the last West Indian to play for RCB? Who was it?
Who's the last?
West Indian to play for RCB. Samuel Badri.
Was it Badri?
Yeah, could potentially be. Oh no, Hetmeyer played later.
Yeah.
No one else, if I'm not wrong. And yep, Chennai have also backed out. So have Delhi, and so have the Lucknow Super Giants.
Oh my God, I can already see the memes. RCB's first bar of the day, Alzarri Joseph's. Not St. Joseph's.
Of course.
Alzarri Joseph. And of course, I didn't know, 11.5. Is that too much?
This is what I have to actually use because I did say...
What, for 11.75?
No, I don't know about the price, but
what would you take in Joseph
6-7, I told you, right? 6-7. Okay, there's already a 2 crore bid for Umesh
So pretty much double.
Yep.
Umesh Yadav, no.
Nope. Delhi Capitals have bid. He will be a base price pick. ठीक है मतलब new ball value.
Delhi Capitals a bid for him.
Yeah. So they Lucknow will also bid for him.
So they want Umesh and Ishant to open the attack.
Oh, nice.
Umesh and Ishant.
Sarej, मतलब क्या चल रहा है भाई? You guys have.
So they want Umesh and Bhuvi and they want Umesh and Ishant.
No, but these guys have Bhuvi, Natarajan and Umran. So where, how, like? Oh man, I don't know. And Cummins, of course, Shubod and Janssen and Fazalak Farooqi. They have enough pace reserves.
No, but Janssen and Fazalak might not start now.
Yeah, of course, but they have plenty of options. I'm not sure if Umesh fits in there. Oh, Gujarat Titans, that's actually a good shout. Shami and Umesh now.
Oh my God.
Look at that.
Literally, they were just looking at Indian options. But by the way, if you guys are just joining us,
Yeah.
RCB getting the deal done with Alzarri Joseph. A massive 11.75
Yep, 11.75 crores.
for Alzarri Joseph. What do you make of it? Let us know in the comments.
Do let us know in the
Abhishek
comments.
Akshay's honest reaction deserves 100 likes. Yeah, hit it. Absolutely hit
Please,
it.
please do
And
that.
I agree with Ashutosh, maybe a little bit more actually.
Yeah.
I would have loved it 7.8. Abhishek Peter also going to say I feel Alzarri is 7.
True.
100%
Completely agree with all of those comments. Yeah. Oh, Sherfin Rutherford. That's actually correct. Sai Bhargava getting it right.
Oh,
Sherfin
right.
Rutherford's the last West Indian to
Rutherford
play.
is.
And
So 5 crores for Umesh.
ooh, that's actually.
Is this his most expensive gig in the IPL?
No, he went for 5 to KKR as well in 2014.
Oh, did he?
So yeah, 5 is his most expensive gig. Let's see if he exceeds it.
Umesh Yadav.
Right now, the bids at 5 crores, of course, it is with. Oh, wait for a second. I got scared. I just read RCB and I was like, wait, what? RCB placed the bid? No, it's not RCB. Clearly, it isn't RCB. 5.2 say. Of course, the Delhi Capitals.
So
Gujarat
what's it?
Titans asked for him.
Alzarri Joseph will be the middle overs enforcer,
Yeah.
right?
Yep.
Because we
and
have
can also.
Siraj up front.
Yeah.
And
So I would start with someone like Siraj, and we need another pacer, Indian pacer.
Yeah.
Alzarri in the middle. Towards the death, you can have
Siraj, another Indian pacer, and Maxi maybe in the power play.
of course. Yep. True.
And then Alzarri in the middle overs.
Correct.
And then the death is the thing, man. The death.
Death. That's what I don't think Alzarri is good at the death.
Yeah.
So we'll need Siraj, of course, again, and we'll have to see who do they go for death ke liye. This is where I did like Karthik Tyagi, and I did like what I saw of him. He was able to contain AB de Villiers, which not a lot of bowlers can do. So I want to see where he goes to.
There are lots of young Indian uncapped pacers who also have amazing execution and accuracy. What they've shown. So hope we find a little diamond in the rough.
Yep.
Delhi pull out, so the current
5.8.
5.8 crores for Umesh Yadav. Gujarat Giants, beg your pardon, Titans. I've done a Ravi Shastri there. Gujarat Titans want him. Will he get him?
No, but see, there you go. If Umesh, in a world where Umesh Yadav is going for nearly 6 crores, I would say Alzarri at 11.75 still makes sense. I'm not justifying it. I know it's still expensive. There's no two questions about it. But yeah, just have to live with it, I guess. I'd rather have Alzarri than have no one right now because we're running short on stocks right now. Mitchell Starc is probably the only other pacer available in this
Oh my God, it's scary. It's honestly scary. By the way, quick subscribe to all you guys just joining us right now. And Umesh Yadav sold to the Titans. Gujarat, get another business done. A business deal done, I should say. They got, of course, the Afghani Omarzai. Then they've got Umesh Yadav. And now only time will tell who else they'll have.
By the way, so they have Shami, they have Umesh Yadav and Mohit Sharma, the 2015 World Cup pace attack.
Wow.
All of them.
That's a good one.
Wow, man. Wow.
Shivam Mavi. Will you take him at base price to RCB?
At base price for sure, because at number 9 again, thoda batting.
Is it upgrade on Vishak?
Oh yeah, for sure,
For sure, right?
Yeah, there's a bid at 50. It is the Chennai Super Kings, is it? It's the Lucknow Super Giants, of course. The other super, that is.
I wouldn't mind Mavi at Bangalore, but I don't know.
बहुत मार तो खाता मतलब he's gone for plenty.
He'll go for a lot.
That's why.
That's the problem. That is the problem.
Langer just seems so matlab.
And like I said, all you 100 people watching, please like this video. Please just do it right now.
Oh, RCB is in business.
Yeah,
RCB is placing a bet, and bet क्या होता है? Bid होता है. And by the way, yeah, I do agree with Abhishek Peter. He goes on to say 5 plus cross for Umesh and 50 lakhs for Chetan Sakariya. I'm dead. Actually, very true. Like, what was Delhi thinking? Chetan.
1 crore max RCB for Shivam Mavi. Don't go above that. No, now stop it. Now stop it, man. Stop it. Shivam Mavi hai. It's not anyone else.
Okay.
Oh my God. Oh my word.
Oh man, it's just going back and forth, back and forth, back and forth.
RCB LSG again.
Yep.
For Shivam Mavi.
Jeez. How much you think is he going
I think, bro, like, he's good, but he's all good for 3 crores. Stop it now. Just stop it. Again, giving me bad vibes. He's good. He's, of course, has the age factor to him. He can bat. We've seen him, of course, make his T20 international debut for India earlier this year. In that Sri Lanka New Zealand series, whenever we played them. And he's been with
बस
KKR for a
बस
while.
बस 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 चार ज्यादा हो रहा है भाई कार्तिक
Stop
त्यागी
it, man. Stop it.
यार हाँ बस राजेश give him some good advice.
He'll
बोल
be a
दो.
good number 9 though.
Yeah, he like but इसके लिए थोड़ी ना इतना पैसा भाई कार्तिक I mean I know
No! Stop it.
I mean I know I'm sort of hyping Kartik Tyagi up as if he's like I don't know some
Yeah.
but
Some
Yeah.
young Dale Steyn.
अभी आके मतलब विकेट ही ले लेगा पहले बॉल से but
Shivam
I don't know
Mavi.
I'm right now
Okay, yeah, well done, Mo. Interject and say no.
what if he's
Interject
the
and
one
say
saying you know
no.
what go for him
No, you know what, guys? We've taken their pants down in terms of Lucknow and their funds. Pull it. Pull the plug. Bobat, don't do it. There's Starc, there's Tyagi, there's so many other good names.
there's Spencer oh
No, man! Oh, my word.
okay
Oh, my word. Justin Langer is not budging as well. Shivam Mavi, all you 90 people, let us know where he's going to go.
yeah and to be honest
Shivam
again,
Mavi can be the 8 and number 9 bat as well. I know that. But my question to you is, at 5.2 crores for Shivam Mavi, I mean, really? I mean, I know he's young, but I don't know. It doesn't just sit well with me. Maybe role clarity, Andy Flower, how he gets the best out of every individual, those kind of things, sure. Sure.
I'm just trying to think Shivam Mavi and Chinnaswamy. Oh man,
Yeah,
it's
bro.
not.
Chinna
looking-
Mavi only he'll become, bro.
Kya Mavi?
Chinna Mavi only he'll become a small little boy. Unbelievable. I can't see that.
Malo, hi, Kavi.
Malo! Malo is like, oh, you go for it, man. I've seen him play.
Okay,
You go for
LSG
it.
come back. Oh man, they're bidding again.
Oh my
Jeez, it's gone to 6. It's gone to 6. Come on, they've got to be better options than Shivam Mavi. Please, utha chhod.
Oh my god. Okay, now pull it up. Pull it out. Pull it up. Yeah, good job.
Yes!
Yes! And in your face, LSG, you basically wasted half your bloody kitty on a potential all-rounder.
No,
Well
but
done.
you know what's hilarious? RCB right now, we're just celebrating their
Yeah.
misses.
Misses. But even Joseph, bhai, 11.75
No,
doesn't
bro,
sit.
but eventually, वही ना, we'll have to get someone.
We'll
कोई
get
किसी को भी नहीं लेंगे.
Starcs
No, bro, Starc's going. एक तो Starc availability concern है, he's going for plenty.
to KKR.
क्या RCB की तरफ हाथ? Yes, बस. And my time to show this.
Well done.
Sorry, it's.
Seriously. By the way, LSG went for another pacer recently, right now. No? Joseph, they went for Joseph.
They went for Joseph. They were the ones betting for Joseph. They have plenty. That's why I'm surprised. Why are they going for so many pacers? They already have Wasim Khan. They've got.
Oh, it's your
Starc
Mitch Starc.
here.
Oh my word! Now,
Dude, I feel Starc's going to Gujarat Titans.
now, obviously, RCB are not going to bid for him.
Delhi Capitals begin. Arey Mumbai!
Mitchell Starc.
Ambani's having a laugh.
They couldn't get Archer and Bumrah, but they can get Starc and Bumrah.
Yep. Ambani's having a laugh.
Boucher's having a laugh.
Yeah.
Pant is now raising it.
Your Pant is the one raising the paddle.
For Starc.
Interesting.
Pant is raising it for Starc.
Interesting.
Arundumas is not alone alliance.
Yep. But the Ambani's laugh, it's just hilarious. Ambani's just held on to the paddle. He just knows, okay, boss, I'm getting him.
Oh, it's Pant versus Ambani. It's Delhi versus
Okay.
Mumbai. It's like, yeah, it's honestly a dick measuring contest. It is,
You
man.
could have said Dick Wheeling, Machal, and then measure the
Sure.
dicks right now. But 5.2 right
Starc,
now.
he's already up there. Mitchell Starc.
Oh boy. Is he
It's-
going to the Mumbai Indians? Oh man, I wish he doesn't.
I'm pretty sure the Starc household is watching this. Elisa, he included, and saying, please just Bangalore somehow sneak him. It's better conditions to live in and work in.
Wow.
I mean, essentially, Bangalore weather.
Oh, which other team could potentially? Oh, Kiran Gandhi's already wiping off the sweat off of his forehead.
Oh, Ambani's laughing at Pant, be like, ha, baap ko pucho. Wow.
Okay, he's looking back as well. Behind him is if I'm not wrong, RCB. I'm not sure. So, just curious which other team.
Starc.
Karo, aye. Kiran's like, arey, karo, bahut
So
hai.
basically, Starc will go into their starting 11 instead of Berendorf.
Arey, Berendorf kabhi tha hi nahi starting 11.
No, if they didn't get Starc. Left armour, who's their option?
Arey, they would gotten someone. Coetzee is there.
Left arm. Left
But
arm.
overseas unke liye, like David, there's Coetzee, and I'm forgetting someone else. The third one. Okay.
Berendorf.
Berendorf is Harshal. Okay. So Starc now starts for sure.
100%.
So Starc, Coetzee, Bumrah, Madhwal.
Oh my God. Oh my word.
Ambani's just come. He's like, clear, bro, man.
And then Karthikeyan and Chawla. All those four great names, and then two boys
I
to
mean,
serve them.
the steep incline or rather decline is just too jarring.
Look at the way they're making Starc seem like some Bhagwan, man. That's insane.
Look at Ambani laughing. I mean, Akash, sorry, but
Akash is just like, DK mein
And
dandiya
Kiran
khel
actually,
raha hu."
if I'm not wrong, I did say Kiran saying something on the lines of "bahut hai," matlab tu dal. He has a lot.
So
of
one
it.
sec, Starc is basically a Ponting push.
Or
Right?
Delhi could do with someone like a Starc. In all fairness, it's not like oh wait, Mumbai have only 12.75 left.
Ah!
Interesting. Which see, according to me, if Mumbai don't get stuck, they're going for Tyagi. Simple.
Yeah, I agree with you. Starc, 33 years of age. He's played only once in the IPL before for RCB.
Of course,
But now it's either one of the two big cities, Delhi or Mumbai.
Oh no, man! Why are you backing out now? Bhai, unke paas zyada paisa nahi hai.
And Pant's like,
Okay.
no. It's like Pant's playing poker. I mean, he's just lost his straight hand to Akash Ambani, who's clearly the biggest fish at the table.
And by the way, Mitchell Starc went to KKR in 2018 for 9.6 CR, the exact price at which he is right now. Someone else has placed the bid. Who is it? Who is it? Who is it?
Who is it?
Gujarat Titans, of course. I told you so, my friend. Although it's the Kolkata Knight Riders.
Has he gone for him?
Oh, Kolkata Knight Riders want their man back.
I love it.
Oh, Mumbai back out. Mumbai back out.
Mumbai back out.
It's Starc, dude. Starc is an impressive buy. Who's the new bidder now? Who's the new bidder at 10 CR?
KKR.
And who? GT, of course. I told you.
My word. Oh my word.
Both teams have plenty of money. This guy's going for 20.
Bro, he's going to break Cummins' record.
Good potential.
Oh my
he
God.
can get a lot of money right now. Naira's also like, bhai, बहुत time है अभी बस मैं सो जाऊंगा तू bid करते रहना.
Starc and Shami with the new ball.
Exactly. And then they've got another pacer as well, right? Oh, Umesh Yadav. Okay. No, Starc, Shami, Rashid, bro. That's a crazy
And for
trio.
KKR, who will Starc share the new ball with?
They have Vaibhav Arora. यार ऐसे मत हंसो अच्छा क्या new ball के साथ. No, but Starc KKR के लिए makes sense. They need a pacer.
But Starc walks in, right?
Yeah, of course.
Who's their overseas right now?
So now it's going to be
Russell Narayan.
Yeah, Roy could probably start.
Roy and Starc.
Yeah, so Gurbaz doesn't. So which is why Bharat comes in. See, that's why.
Oh, Kushagra.
अरे कुशाग्रा क्यों भरत है कुशाग्रा T20s में नहीं किया भाई रेड बॉल में किया अच्छा झारखंड के लिए
Bro, Bharat also is red ball. He's not like a T20 specialist.
Last
Bro,
one
one game,
bro. Strike rate of 120
One game.
I would take a strike rate of 122 any day. I know it's not the greatest.
Okay, come back to Starc.
Yeah,
30.25.
Naira's putting on his coat right now. It's getting heated there. Oh man.
He's pulling it on or putting it on. I don't know.
No one knows.
Literally don't know. But just talk about how Mumbai were desperate for Cummins and Starc. They've now got both.
Yep, they've only gotten Coetzee so far.
I agree with you in respect. This could go all the way.
Yeah.
This could go 20 for sure. Pavitra saying GT. I just want GT to not let MI by Starc.
But bro, Ahmedabad mein Starc, Shami, Rashid.
India giving Aussies many money because beat India in the World Cup final. Yeah, recency bias indeed.
But Rajesh, agree with you there. Now I feel RCB done really good job by getting green. I mean, I'm not saying good or bad, but what I do know is, see, there was sense, there was merit in that. 14.5 right now is the bid for Mitchell Starc. Oh boy.
Oh my word, Starkey, what are you doing?
Come on, guys.
How much do they want him?
Money. You have plenty of money. Race, come on. Get it to 20 crores. Come on, boys.
This is the only time a certain GG wants a certain MS. I'm going to say it. What? That's true.
Wow, nicely done. But, again, Gambhir, for all his talks about, teams, why do they buy such expensive players? खुद जब 16 करोड़ देगा तब वो ऐसा सीधा कर भाई इसीलिए हिपोक्रेसी की भी सीमा होती है पता है ना किसने बोला है गंभीर साहब को तो पता
one second so is Starc going to overtake not Cummins but will he overtake say Morris and Sam Curran right now?
Sam Curran still a
18.
while away.
Morris, he's nearing.
Yeah, he's already overtaken. No, now he's tied with Morris. Now he's
overtaken Morris.
Yeah, he's overtaken Stokes as well. He's coming for Green. I'm pretty sure he'll overtake Green as well. There you go. You know what will be the best? Tomorrow Starc will be like, sorry boss, I'm not available.
That'll be amazing.
Yeah.
Venki versus Vikram it is. Kolkata versus Gujarat it is for Mitchell Starc. Let's see who gets it. Akash Ambani and Rishabh Pant must be thinking, yeah, we literally started the fire. And now all these guys are fooling.
They've overtaken Cameron Green, coming for Sam Curran, overtaking Sam Curran, are they? Are they? Are they? Just go, come on!
Oh,
Yeah!
Gambhir gives the nod of approval.
Coming
Gambhir.
for Pat Cummins now, they're eyeing for Pat Cummins there.
And Vikram Solanki just wants Mitch
Ruko,
Starc.
bhai. Naira's like, hey, bhai, तो बहुत हो गया. If you had to lip read, if you had to make a guess, what do you think is Naira telling?
Vikram, hold on 1 minute.
ये समोसा अच्छा है, समोसा एक try.
No, you just try waiting, watching his poker.
ये मैं कल poker video देखा, उसमें ऐसा wait करते wait.
Oh my God, it's going to be 20 crores for 2 players today.
It's coming.
Oh my word.
Yeah, I told you.
Starc and Cummins.
अरे
Oh
कर
my word.
उठा भाई है. Arudhamal doesn't want to react.
It is 20 crores.
There you go.
What? You told me so 20 crores.
अब इससे पहले बोल दिया था दोनों के पास बहुत पैसा है, पक्का 20 करोड़ टच करा है when it was a 9. बोल के रखा.
Not now, bro. I'm saying before. Yesterday I asked.
I only told you that he was going to be the most expensive buy.
But you didn't say 20 crores is going to be breached by
I didn't
anyone.
say any number.
Yeah, but you said, yeah, that's what I'm saying. My
But
question
no,
is 20.
okay, he's breached. Wait, Cummins got 20.5.
5.
Okay, is he getting 20.5?
Starc and Cummins having a competition.
Yeah,
Literally. Unbelievable.
20.5 utha raha. He's raising the paddle for sure. He's definitely raising the paddle. Sandeep Rajana, get him on Monday Night Live. Would love to hear.
21 crores or 20.25 crores for a player. Any player, that's ridiculous.
No, but it makes sense for both the teams now, because that's literally the one gap they're trying to fill. They've raised it. Of course they've raised it. Is he beating Cummins? Is he beating Cummins? He's definitely gone ahead of Cummins. Oh my goodness, this is crazy.
So Mitchell Starc, guys, breaking news, is now the most expensive player in
He's
IPL history.
21 crores.
And it goes on. 21 crores and counting for Mitchell Starc. Are you kidding me?
Bro.
It was Delhi and Mumbai who wanted him initially. Now it's gone Kolkata and Gujarat. Gujarat are comfortable right now. Kolkata need a breather. Venki Mysore and Gautam Gambhir, they need to decide whether 21 crores is an amount that they're willing to up to get Mitchell Starc.
Yeah.
It's with KKR in fact.
No, it's with the Titans.
It's with the Titans.
Yeah.
I stand corrected.
And also, what I'm trying to think is, this is of course East versus West. If Starc goes, now Gujarat will have 10 crores left. It's crazy, man.
It's crazy.
And no, sorry, what I wanted to say was WPL teams kitties 12 crores.
That's what I'm saying. Literally.
This is crazy, oh man.
Crazy money. It is crazy money. There's
Holy
more. 21.5.
Holy shit.
Vikram Solanki
Oh
doesn't want
my.
to budge.
Oh my goodness. How much? 25? DC 25?
No, man. 22.
25 ho sakta hai. Like, they just don't care.
Oh my word. Oh my Jesus. 22 crores.
Oh my goodness.
22 crores.
Oh,
Oh my God.
Akash
Even Meeta
Ambani.
Bani is sticking the tongue
Who
out.
is Akash talking to according to you?
Saying even that's too much.
Oh man, 22.25.
This is ridiculous.
किरण सोच रहा है, ओए इतना पैसा है इनके पास, ये कहाँ से आ गया?
I mean, 22.25, that's 2,225 lakhs for one player. And it's either, like he said, East or West. Starc is the best, clearly. Either it's going to be like Durga Pujo or Navratri. Have fun, Mitchell Starc, wherever you go to. It's either Knight Riders or the Titans. Oh, my word. And Sandeep Raju is a man that we most probably will get in the next Monday Night Live for this. Because,
Just to discuss. Oh my
word.
22.5.
22.5.
Holy shit. Gambhir is also just speechless right now.
Bro, this is 1/4
man.
of a team's budget
Oh, man.
in an auction. Nearly 1/4. That is unbelievable.
I can't. This is just getting too
If
much,
you guys
man.
are literally watching this with us, please tell us in the comments how ridiculous this is. I know he's Mitchell Starc. I know he was being touted for big money, but this is ludicrous.
Still want RCB to place a bet?
Yeah, I wouldn't mind. Just to work it out. And then,
ऐसा ही नहीं है.
and then Vikram Solanki will go to that. Yeah. No, I mean, you can put the paddle up and put your watch there. Maybach car, you put everything. Property, Kingfisher.
Dude, oh my goodness, 23 crores!
23. That's too much. Even KKR fans are saying, what?
Oh, man.
And KKR was so quiet. They went for Rabak
Yeah.
Ball, who they didn't get, and then they just sat and watched
And waited.
and waited. They did get Chetan Sakariya, of course, 50 lakhs.
Yeah,
And now Sakariya and Starc as a potential pair.
Oh,
23.25.
Jeez, 25 incoming.
Oh my
25
God.
incoming.
If you guys agree with Akshay, let me know right now.
man.
Let us know in the comments if you
Crazy.
think 25 is going to happen.
They have plenty of money to splurge. They
They
still
have plenty of money to splurge. Insane, bro. This is
23.5. Gujarat, are you bidding now? Are you bidding?
Pavitra, I agree with you. 23 is ridiculous. But it's
Bro,
going to go to 24.
It was ridiculous 5
It's
crores
24!
ago. It was ridiculous 5 crores ago. Now this is beyond ridiculous.
Oh
Gambhir,
my
high.
word. How much does a team get if they win the IPL? 20 crores.
Yeah, something of those lines.
Oh my God. So you'll basically get Mitchell Starc in his fingernail.
Dude, Starc must be having a laugh. You know, all
He
these
must
years.
be having a laugh. Bro, imagine Cummins and Starc can buy Western Australia together right now.
Oh,
I'm pretty
man.
sure they can just buy some.
Buy Western, I
Like
mean-
Cairns, or if they buy Geelong.
Both are from New South Wales. They can buy New South
Perfect.
Wales.
Perfect.
खरीद लेंगे.
Perfect.
गंभीर like अबे साले खरीदे मैं तेरे को तभी अभी क्या कर रहा है? क्या like oh man, hilarious.
Oh my God. And
Like-
imagine Mitch Starc breaks down in terms of an
Exactly,
injury.
that's my point. Oh man, they bid.
They bid.
24.25
You're
crores.
joking.
This is crazy. This is crazy. This is crazy.
This is honestly madness.
I can't. Like this is hard to take right now.
People across the country, Gujaratis will be going mad in Guju. And of course, Bengalis will be going mad speaking all the bong.
All right. Let's take a breather. Mish,
Joking
let's
over
take
there.
a breather
But
right
do you
now.
think it'll be a case of Corvo Lorvo start go?
Nope. Gujarat Titans are here. They're like, hold my jalebi fafda. I'm coming with Starc.
Stark che.
Starc.
Stark che. Stark che. Maru che. Danda leke Maru
अरे मैं
che.
यार इसको कोई
But
उठा-
1 second, guys. 24.5
Is
crores for a player. Are you joking?
this is ridiculous.
It's
Is he getting
ridiculous.
more? Is he getting more?
Lucky Star, C in brackets, 25 crores, almost 5 million Australian dollars. He can retire. He can. He's won the IPL. Not yet, but he
I mean,
might.
this is my point. Starc for not playing all these seasons of IPL. He's making all that money in one season.
That's bad.
Makes sense for him. Of course, it makes sense.
Literally, man.
Crazy. Come on, just
20.
make one more bid. Gujarat is 100%. This is Gujarat's player for sure. KKR is not getting him. This ye to likh ke le lo. Unfortunately, our producer, if I'm not wrong, is a resident KKR fan. You never know what's going to happen.
No,
now.
he isn't. He's a Bangalore fan.
Okay, I know he's a Bangalore
He's a
fan. but-
misconstrued KKR fan.
Okay, he's a Dada fan. So Delhi Capitals is where he'd be looking at.
Sabri E saying bank breaking stuff. Indeed, 100% Nachiket as a KKR fan. This is too much. He burned us once already before. And Starc and Cummins. All these others are playing.
24.75
Oh
KKR
my
have
God.
placed a bid. Gujarat is definitely placing a bid.
Yeah.
मैं लिख के
100%.
देता हूँ गुजरात टाइटंस ये प्लेयर ले रहा है भाई. They seem too calm.
I can already see that Nawazuddin Siddiqui meme from Secret Games saying 25 din hai tere paas 25 crore hai tere paas start.
Oh,
no! And Nera's gone like that, like he's gone like a kid in the back of the classroom. And two old friends, Gambhir and Nera. Gambhir knows it.
Like how they even have to
24.75.
look at the reactions. They don't know how to react. They just don't know. They're just stunned.
Look, I mean, I know Shahrukh is.
Oh,
Oh my word.
24.75 crores.
Shahrukh Khan, please get him
Yeah.
on the phone call. I know you got Patan, Jawan, Donkey, everything, but 24, are you serious?
This is crazy.
Literally
crazy stuff.
serious for Mitchell Starc.
Crazy stuff.
For Mitchell Starc, it's ridiculous, honestly. I can't even do this anymore.
This
That's
is,
unbelievable.
Who saw this coming? And yeah, who saw this coming? Geez, 24.75 crores. This is crazy.
This
Crazy.
is absolutely insane. No player is worth this much money. Maybe only Bumrah. I
Agreed.
agree. Maybe him, Rashid, potentially. But even then, it's quite ridiculous. And Gautam Gambhir himself in the live chat. The first time Starc played for IPL, Pant was under 19. Now Pant is raising the paddle for Starc. He
Point.
lost out indeed. The holy grail of auctions. It just gets better and better and bigger and mad, honestly.
This is insane, man. This is fucking insane.
It's
I just
insane.
don't know.
It's
I
honestly
just,
insane.
pardon my French once again, but I've not seen anything like this. 24.75 crores for a player. That's ridiculous. And Again, it's not like
So
Starc.
now Starc is a captain, right? Yes,
Captain, coach, everything.
every
Chalo,
little
पता चला
thing.
मसूस
bro.
भी बना दिया जहाँ मसाज से मुझे इतना पैसा दे रहा.
Unbelievable. But do you think he'll look well in the purple? He look good in the purple.
Dude, Chuck looking good. My question is he worth it? Like, was he? Is he? Does he add that much value?
So what if his figures in the first 3 games are none for 48, none for 37, none for 56?
It was invariably going to happen,
Wow.
especially given how the Eden Gardens plays.
Wow. Sanat KK, good to see you. What's the procedure to become an Aussie fast bowler?
Just change the
Yes,
name.
tell us. Just change a name.
Yeah.
Honestly, Pat Cummins literally just going for so much. Mitchell Starc going for so much. Hazelwood also got so much way back.
Pranav, I actually foresee this. I foresee what Pranav has said.
Imagine both of them getting injured before the IPL. Oh my word, it's crazy.
This is
God
crazy
Starc, baby.
stuff.
This was my plan all day long, saying Gambhir in the chat. And I feel bad for my Tala MST. He's done so much for CSK and paid 16 crores, and these Aussies are humongous. I mean, just generally, what we've seen today, guys, let us know in the comments what you've liked in terms of the deals out there, whether Cummins and Starc was too expensive, whether it's worth it, whether Cummins is going to be the new SRH captain, whether Starc is going to be the new coach come captain.
Masoos.
First time in ever, like it's insane. And right now we have the small matter of the India-South Africa game also, by the way.
Yeah, very small matter, clearly.
Yeah,
Very,
which
very
we'll of course
small.
give you updates on.
Yeah.
And if you're lucky, we'll do a review later as well. We'll just quickly try to get Kulkira's thoughts if you have time. To just slip in a quick reaction from our expert. Paji, good to see you. What is happening, bhai? Kya ho raha hai?
I don't know how to make sense of this because now KKR have 6.95 CR remaining to fill up 9 spots to make a squad of 25. They have 16 players right now, and out of those, 3 will have to be overseas players. So I don't know. Like, I could understand why Gujarat could go for this much because they had only 5 spots to fill and they had the budgets. But KKR going to this extreme doesn't make sense to me. Is Starc overpriced? Definitely. I think the only thing that is to be measured or asked there is that by what amount is he overpriced. Even by conservative measures, you'll have to say that you had ended up paying at least 5 CR more. And this is by conservative measures. I'm not even saying, if you're being very calculative, probably 15 CR is where I think teams should have pulled out. I know there's desperation to get a left arm pacer because pacers are there's always a scarcity for them, but this is just too much.
Just hold on to your thoughts, Kokirat, because I'm just trying to figure out the rigmarole of things because Star Sports has switched over to the India game, and I just want to know if the auction is still going on. We have to get Nikhil's thoughts as well. In just a bit, we'll try to get Nikhil on, but the current bidding is still going on.
Yeah, it is for Jaydev Unadkar, but unfortunately, Delhi Capitals are the ones who've placed the bid, and we aren't sure where the remote is, where anything is.
But you'll have to put it in Geo.
Yep.
I mean, but I don't think Geo.
Star Sports 2 is showing it.
Oh, Star Sports 2 is showing it.
Okay.
So Jaydev's going on, of course.
SRH and Delhi Capitals right now in the middle of a bidding war. 1.5 CR the bids with Delhi Capitals. Let's see.
But yeah, indeed. Gukira, I'll just get you back in a bit. I just want to get Nikhil's thoughts really quickly about that massive breaking news. Nikhil, 24.75. I pagal log hai sabke sab.
Ego, I don't know what, but I mean, how are you going to take 3-4 players left in that budget? Because I don't know, it's just maddening. Maybe helps winning World Cup in India and this color. So maybe we need more of yellow. Who knows? Because it's maddening. You can't make sense of it. 24 is too many. Probably 14 too many. Who knows?
Do you think Mitchell Starc himself is like rubbing his eyes out right now, saying, "Mate, what's happening? Australia, right?"
I mean, imagine you can be a player who can pull out of tournaments, not play, and then say, okay, I'll play. And then you are the highest ever player, a most expensive player ever in this history. So maybe it just makes me think, how much would Bumrah get?
Yeah.
By the way, it's not Madhushankar now. Sorry to cut you in between. Jaydev Unadkar's gone for 1.6 CR to SRH. I'm not sure if they needed him, but sure, they've gone for him. Right now, this is going to be his 7th franchise.
Yeah.
Time to see. Oh, 50 lakhs. Who's it? Is it RCB? 55, someone else's bid.
Oh, please, RCB, go for him. It's LSG.
Of course, it's once again LSG and Mumbai.
Oh, it's LSG and Mumbai. So
yeah, Mumbai have a history, something Nikhil Bhai also mentioned yesterday.
they go for it because, of course, they got Rohit out indeed.
Yep. See you, Nikhil Bhai. We'll catch you soon at the end of the set. Bye-bye.
That's insane. Right, Nikhil and Gurkirat, of course, will be joining us in that next extended break. But so much going on and so much still going on. And right now, it's a bidding war between LSG and MI. And Akash Ambani has not even batting an eyelid. He knows he wants Madhushankar because he lost out of Starc, he lost out of Cummins, he got Coetzee, but he wants another overseas pacer.
That's also not bad, huh? Okay, LSG back out 3.5.
Changing my name to Pat Starc, yeah, it's a good one. Yep. And SRK gave us a lot of Javan's profits, indeed. I want to hear what the cricket legends tweet on these crazy bids for Starc had to say. Everyone will have their own say. It'll be absolutely fascinating to just get a holistic perspective from everyone in the world's game on Mitchell Starc and how that has been digested world over. But right now,
MI and LSG are just going
Sri
back
Lankan indeed in demand.
Oh
Brilliant.
my goodness.
Brilliant.
Oh my goodness.
So Madhushankar, they really want him. And whether he goes to LSG or MI, only time will tell. But right now, it is fascinating. If you guys are just joining us right now, Mitchell Starc absolutely breaking the bank, and how we didn't think for a second Pat Cummins will get 20 crores. He did. He got 20.5 crores, in fact. And then Mitchell Starc, who popped up in set 4, went for 28.75.
Goes to Mumbai Indians, 4.6 crores.
And 4.6 crores. And Mummy basically does a little thing with the rubbing of the cheeks of Akash Ambani, and Mumbai get another overseas pace. I say another Coetzee and Madhushankar. Those are two good buys.
Yeah, two solid buys, and to be honest, those two with Bumrah, that's a good trio to have.
Yeah, 100%.
Definitely not bad at all.
And Berendorf waiting in the wings.
Yep. Whenever required. Hazelwood still remaining. I'm not sure if there are more pacers. Okay, we are entering. Wait, Hazelwood isn't a part of this set?
No.
I thought he'd be a part of this set. Okay, so we're going to the uncapped batters list, if I'm not wrong. That's no spinners.
The spinners.
Yeah.
I think it's going to be the spinners.
Yep. So
I think KKR nearly 25 crores, but the one who would be regretting it is GT, not KKR, saying about the chain.
Interesting.
And 45 crores between Starc and Cummins is the entire economy of every other T20 league. 100%. Hazelwood went unsold, guys.
Oh, when did this happen? Okay, we might have missed it during the unfortunate channel switching. Okay, spinners, and it's Mohammad Waqar Salam Khel, a left arm wrist spinner, of course, from Afghanistan. Let's see if he gets a bid. Do you think he's getting a bid? Do you think RCB should go for him?
Oh, what does he do? Sorry,
left arm wrist spinner.
There are not that many wrist spinners generally in this auction.
Yeah, and left arm wrist spinners.
Probably in the accelerator process if you have people to buy.
RCB have used.
I'd probably buy people like him if they don't get bought as a net bowler for like people like
Bye, then we can have.
And Maxi.
So Izharul Naveed, another left-arm spinner from Afghanistan, has been with RCB as the net bowler.
Yeah.
So they don't need to buy him in the auction.
He played the SA20, didn't he?
Salam Khel.
Yeah.
Okay. I thought the MLC are one of those leagues. There's just way too many leagues. He goes unsold, of course. Akil Hussain is the only name I'm looking forward to in this set. I'm expecting most others to go unsold.
Hazelwood went unsold right after Starc.
Yep. Thank you so much. It's Adil Rashid. Was with the SRH last year. Unlikely he gets a bid this time around.
Which teams would want him?
MI would want him. MI would want a spinner. MI could go for Akil Hussain if they need.
Yeah, MI.
But it's just that if MI is adamant on getting a wrist spinner, that's where Adil Rashid can come in. So let's see wrist spinners or RCB would love a wrist spinner. RCB also don't have a wrist spinner. Right,
but an overseas spinner?
No, that's where I'm saying they have, there's Jatuved yet to come in, there's Chantlal Gandhi, like we mentioned, the Shreyas Gopal, Kariyappa, there are plenty of spin options in the domestic category.
One Karnataka name I'd like to see is that LR Chetan guy.
Manwant Kumar for me, bro.
Manwant Kumar is also a good shot.
All-rounder, I would love to see him.
Yeah.
And it'd be nice to see Manoj Bhandke also get some game time this time around, hopefully.
True. Who we've retained. So,
yeah.
So Rashid goes unsold. That is Adil Rashid, that is, of course. Because Rashid Khan's still with Gujarat Titans.
There's my man, Akil Hussain.
And here's a guy who I think has something that only him and Imad Wasim have in terms of current left-arm spinners. That little one which...
Yeah, the in-dipper.
Yeah, the in-dipper. Where maybe a Santner or a Maharaj or a Jadeja
the one-fingered in-dipper, that's how he calls it.
I wouldn't actually mind Akil Hussain in terms of a base price pick for RCB.
as a backup.
Yeah.
It's just that we're too low on funds right now.
I know,
And
so that's what I'm
Shahrukh
saying.
Khan and all, we have to get them.
Correct. So base price in the accelerator.
Yeah, exactly. Agree with you there. Right now, RCB would love to.
And he's not played a single game in the IPL. I know he was part of the MI squad.
He was with SRH as well.
And SRH
yeah.
as well.
I know he played a couple of games. If I'm
Did
not
he?
wrong. Yeah, for SRH. I think
maybe a couple of games.
Yeah.
Right. So yeah, Akil said unsold.
The one name I was looking for to go is unsold. I'm expecting the rest also to go unsold. Mujib
Sodi.
Rahman, Ish Sodi, of course.
Sodi. I think Mujib will also go unsold.
Yeah. In all likelihood, Ish Sodi should also go unsold. I mean,
wow,
I'm surprised he's just 31.
Yeah, but knowing it's a New Zealander, maybe Chennai.
Yeah.
Maybe Chennai.
Chennai have not had a leggy in the longest time, so they might. Yeah.
Ish Sodi. What is it that you have? Will you kind of follow suit in this set? Because so far all the overseas spinners have been unsold.
Wait, so I'm trying to think, why did they go cut to a break at the end of Starcs? Oh, they wanted to switch to India, South Africa. Okay, makes sense. Ish Sodi goes unsold, of course.
So another overseas spinner. So no Rashid, no Hussain, and no Sodi now. So let's see what the teams are thinking with regards to which are the players that they can eye. Dan Vittori, will he want someone like Shamsi?
Interesting. Would you take Shamsi? He was a part of RCB, if you remember.
Yeah, no, I remember that, but I'm just thinking, definitely not play him with the Chinnaswamy.
Play him at Chapok.
Play him just most away games. Apart from Mumbai, maybe not KKR, maybe not Jaipur. So basically 4-5 games.
4-5 games, I'm not wasting an overseas slot. It's not the money, it's the slot, overseas slot.
Oh yeah.
We have only 2 remaining now. Or rather 3 remaining now, sorry.
So we have Jax, Maxwell, Faf, Green,
Joseph. And Topley. So it's only 2 remaining.
Fuck.
Yeah, so we definitely cannot afford to go for a Shamsi for 2 slots. I'm waiting for the next set, man. That's why uncapped players come in. So Mujib Rahman, 2 crores.
Who would you take then as your next 2 overseas slots? A backup for Faf?
It depends on the Indians they get. If they get someone like a Shahrukh Khan, that slot is now filled. Now they don't need to worry about.
Would you look at it like your 4 foreigners who start and then their 4 respective backups?
So I know who's starting. It's going to be Green, Maxi, Faf, Joseph for me.
Yeah.
Now you need backups for them. Jax is a backup for Faf and Maxi. Dono ke liye saath mein kar sakta hai. Topley could be a backup for Joseph. Now you have 2 more spots remaining. If you don't get a Shahrukh Khan, I would like for them to go for someone like a Josh Inglis as well. Could be a backup for both Green and Shahrukh in that area. Matlab, if we don't get Shahrukh, that is. I'm interested in to see how much does Shahrukh go for.
Okay, interesting. Mujib, does he go unsold? He does.
Of course, everyone goes unsold in the set. I'm guessing, they're done with the set. Time for the uncapped player set. I hope they start this straight away and don't go into a break right now, because this is the set I'm looking forward to. Have they gone into a break?
No, they haven't. Because it's going to be another...
No, wait. It does seem like they have, unfortunately, yeah.
Oh, really?
Yeah, because everyone seems to be getting up. We're not sure what the length of this break is. We need some update on that as well.
Other than 70 players?
No. Now we're done with 40 players.
40 players.
Yeah, we still have the uncapped players to come in the first set of uncapped players. Only then would it be 70. Let's have Nikhil Bhai Gurkirat if anyone's available right now.
Yeah, 100%. Let's get Gurkirat on right now. Gurkirat, so far, with all the business done, who's the happiest, you feel?
I think all teams are probably, if you look at their reactions, you feel that they feel they've got the players that they wanted. I think MI have done well also, getting Coetzee and Madhushanka. I said it earlier that I think CSK have done what has been in line with them. Delhi also, I feel, will be happy getting Brook and Stubbs. Stubbs is someone who can be their finisher. I'm not sure how Punjab would be feeling with Harshal and the Woakes by. KKR, we've already discussed. It's really hard to make sense of what happened. And Gujarat, I'm not sure what's on their mind. They got Umesh Yadav and they already have Mohit Sharma. So yeah, it's probably a throwback to and they have Shami. So it's the pace bowling attack that India had in the 2015 World Cup. So
He pointed out the same Akshay did. And all you lovely people watching right now, give this a like and of course ask Gurkirat and Akshay anything about this particular auction right now. In fact, we had one coming Akshay's way saying,
But
who do you want
also,
to be?
just to make both of you guys happy, I think RCB getting Alzarri is a good buy.
But not for 11.75. We would have liked him at 7.5.
I mean,
but
again,
beggars
I
can't be choosers.
don't think. I think when it comes to Pacers, you will end up overpaying a bit. I mean, it's better than paying 24, 25 for Starc.
in a
You-
world where Stark is going for 24.75, I can probably
And
live.
it's better than paying 20 for Cummins also.
Oh, 100%.
If
Let's
you
also
also
get
look at the if you also look at the budgets that teams have, so had RCB spent that much, they wouldn't really have had anything to spend on the remaining players.
that's what we were worried about. And that's why we were celebrating that Cummins went to SRH. And of course, getting Joseph to 11.75 is all right. But who would you like to see RCB go for now? Because they've been relatively quiet.
Shahrukh is who I would be eyeing personally.
Karthik Tyagi.
Yeah, Karthik Tyagi posts that, and then someone like a Josh Inglis as well. Spencer Johnson will now definitely be cheaper because most teams who wanted pacers have already exhausted their purses and quota.
Yeah.
So someone like him as a backup option, I don't mind him. Base price pick pe agar mil jata, to I wouldn't mind him as well.
Okay.
Madhushanka was someone I would have liked RCB to bid, but unfortunately nahi hua. Manvant Kumar, uncapped players mein there's Manvant Kumar. I would like to see RCB go for this. KC Kariyappa. There's also Jataved. Again, these are spinners
Abhilash Shetty.
that you want. Nahi, Abhilash Shetty filhal to nahi.
Knicks, what about Shivam Mavi's?
Yeah, and
sort
before
of
that,
thing?
I'll just take a leak income. Just a
Yeah.
minute.
No worries. So Shivam Mavi, what did you make of that, Knicks? Because again, a lot of money. Did you expect it?
No, but maybe he's someone that they're looking at as an option because they spend enough. Good for him to have a new franchise. Hopefully, they'll just take more care of him. KKR played him in the past. Gujarat had him. So hopefully, Lucknow can take good care of him in that sense, maybe. But again, I can't read much into it because on paper they have the 11 ready. I don't think there is space to start. So let's see. There is something for them to work with at least. That's there.
Before I ask Paji about how Pant was raising the paddle for Starc in Delhi Capitals and how much they want to Starc, I just want to ask Knicks about Mumbai really quickly because they got Coetzee done, they got Madhushanka done. Now look at that bowling arsenal of theirs. Do you think that's good enough?
And that's as good as it gets because you have Jason or Madhushanka starting with Bumrah, Madhwal there for the back end with Coetzee in the middle order. So, and then there's, of course, there is Hardik to bowl. So, I think it is almost most bases covered. They have never really relied too much on spin, but I do feel they'll take a couple of options there. Don't have a lot of budget for it, but again, they probably have very fixed players in mind. Still have 8 CR kind of left with them. So let's see who they take. I thought they'll take Akhil or Vanindu, but again, maybe in the accelerated auction, Vanindu is taken, but they could take anyone from that list of players.
Okay, Gurkirat, what did you make of the Mitchell Starc tug of war? First, it was Delhi and Mumbai going great guns, and then GT and KKR. But were you wondering why the hell are Delhi going for Mitchell Starc, or did you see that coming?
No, I never surprised if Delhi are going for a Aussie or a English player. But having said that, with Starc, you expected a lot of teams would go for him. Even when he was an auction a few years earlier, he was always in demand. The question mark, like how Nikhil said, that for someone who's pulled out, I think twice just before the IPL while being in the auction, that surprises you even more that the franchises are even then also willing to take that risk with him. So that was surprising, but yeah, trying to get Starc is something which any team and every team would have wanted. I think SRH would have liked it as well. It's just that they had exhausted all the 8 players, all the slots for the overseas players. So not surprising. I'm just happy that Delhi have been fairly calculative so far. They've not really gone overboard for any cricketer. So seems to be they seem to have come prepared this time.
No, so are you happy generally as a Delhi fan heading into that new season?
Yeah, I
Imagine
think
that you have Pant as well.
See, I think there are only few things that you can fix in a mini auction. Not everything. As far as Pant's concerned, to me, he's he may not be playing. I'm not considering him to be a part of the squad or playing or a part of the group that is going to play. It's good that he's in and around so that he can eventually build a team that he wants for the future. But so far, like I said, the two buys that Delhi have got seem to make sense.
Okay. What about Gujarat Titans next? I mean, because you guys spoke about how they snuck in Omarzai, but do you think they will be feeling it with Starc not in their kitty? So do you think now they've given away their cards? Because in the sense they're going to go again gung ho for an overseas pacer, you think?
Yeah, but if you see the lineup, they don't really need a lot of options because you look at the lineup, they have Rashid, Noor, Sai Kishore, three spin options, and pace they have Mohit, Shami, Umesh, Omarzai, Josh Little. So there isn't much room really any which ways for an extra option because you then expect last year they had to use Little in the middle overs, which is surprising. It worked for them. I was really surprised that they let go of Stark because they have all the purse and all the amount left to push Kolkata even more. But they left him, so maybe they have a couple of maybe all-round options or another domestic options maybe to look out for because I think they have their bases covered and they're just looking to fill gaps if at all.
Okay. I just want to ask you guys again about SRH because Head, Hasaranga, and Cummins, I'm pretty sure they've got all the people that they wanted to in terms of Christmas wish list. It's actually happened like that in the auction as well. So who starts, who doesn't, Gurkirat, according to you? Because they still have Markram, they still have Klaasen, Glenn Phillips, Faruqi, Jansen. The names go on.
Yeah, I think Faruqi starting now goes out of the window. I'm earlier you would have thought that Jansen will start, but you feel Cummings will surely start. Klaasen
Will
will surely
Cummins
start.
captain also, or do you think Markram will still captain?
No, I think there's a good possibility that they could make Cummings the captain. I think eventually that decision would be taken how SA20 goes. If you remember when this IPL was happening, both Nikhil and I felt that there's a good possibility that Markram might just leave the setup because towards the end of the tournament, he did say that we've been told to do this. It did not look as if he was a part of the decision making process. He was probably just executing orders or whatever the advices which were coming from the higher ups. So really not sure on that bit, but I think if the SA20 does not go well for Markram, then Cummings being made the captain is certainly on the cards. And if Cummings becomes the captain, then I think Travis Head will also be a part of the 11.
Interesting. But Cummins is a captain for you, Knicks. Does it sit well? I know obviously tests and ODIs is proved as well, but as a T20 captain, do you think he can also kind of, I don't know, it'll be another feather in his hat as a captain?
Yeah, possibly. And again, as I said, he's probably just looking to get ready for the T20 World Cup. So will not be surprised by any such of imagination if this is where he does the homework. And in 2026, we hear that all the things that I learned in 24 and 25 they have helped me in this 26 one World Cup. So that's how I don't know generous we are because in terms of captaincy, like we've discussed in the IPL, right? Most of the times we are only guessing that who's taking these calls. So if the setup is such that they have that freedom, and again, Cummins is a thinking guy in terms of the bowler, and we saw that in the fields, and he got better in the IPL as well. So again, I don't think in any which ways you can justify the price, but again, there is a lot more to win for Cummins here.
Okay, I like the comment from Somesh Agarwal. Let us know if you guys agree with him or the boys, of course. And there's more names to be drawn out from the hat. There's also South Africa versus India going to go on the second ODI. And like we said earlier, if you guys are lucky, we will give you a review of that later on in the day. But right now, all the focus is on the IPL auction. I just want to ask the boys a couple of more questions about a few teams and just generally so far what they've liked and disliked. One more team which comes to mind, Gurkirat, Lucknow Super Giants. They lost out to RCB in that bidding war with Joseph. They got Shivam Mavi for 6.4 crores. I know they have a very tight kitty in terms of 13 odd crores. What is their massive hole that they need to plug?
I think they probably wanted to go for Joseph to get a backup for Mark Wood because with players like him, you're not really sure, what his fitness could be, and he did not play all the games for them.
Yeah.
So, yeah, which was surprising that they did. I don't think they try to go for Coetzee. I'm not sure. So probably some other pacer that comes in later they'll try that, because Hazelwood went unsold, so maybe they could go for him. But I think Somesh only had tweeted, I think it was yesterday or day before, that in the mega auction, LSG had done a good enough job that even if they look to skip this auction, they'll be decent, and with a decent number of options. So again, with LSG, you've never felt that the squad has lacked something. You've always felt that tactically they've been, haywire, trying out different players at number 3, not really sure who's going to bat where. So they'll probably just want to get that back up and then see, how does their eventual 11 looks like.
Okay. Next, a lot of people in the comments saying that I know the trading window will open after tomorrow. Do you think there will be some possible trades right now, especially with Hyderabad and the overseas pros? Do they need so many? Could they trade a few?
I think it's very, very difficult to read because, again, there are not many options that teams want to shell out. So I don't expect anyone unless there is a very desperate need of something that a certain teams wants, and then they are happy to shell out that amount, because it's not that you can have that cash and then pick somebody else, right? So it either has to be a player swap or something that a team really desperately wants. So let's say I don't see it happening. But again, stranger things have happened in the IPL.
Okay, more questions from my side to you guys right now with regards to what you've liked so far in this year's auction. Is it the 20 crore bank being breached, guys? Because let's face it, we've not seen it once today, but twice. And both Aussies, both World Cup winners, both Pacers. I don't know what's happening. But is that the highlight for you guys? Gurkirat, I'll start with you. Or do you still think Harry Brook is a steal? As a Delhi Capitals fan, you'll be happy with that tonight?
No, I think there have been better steals, but yeah, this is the fact that Cummins and Starc got that many will probably make the headlines.
What
Having
are the
said
better?
that, sorry,
What are the better steals according to you?
Hasaranga at 1.5, Omarzai at 50 lakhs. I think these two are very good buys. Could end up being the best buys of the auction. A lot of times we say that, having looked at the form and the skill sets, but after the tournament something completely different pans out, so you never know. And I think there will be a few headlines even when the uncapped players and that section comes along, because with Starc and Cummins you expect, okay, 15 16 is something that they'll go to, maybe even 17 18, because Sam Curran had gone for 18, and you felt that, okay, if he can go for 18, then maybe 15 16 is on the cards, but nearly 25 cr is a little too much.
It's a lot. It's honestly a lot. But what about Shardul in terms of a steal by Gurkirat? Before I just pick Nix's mind about a few other things. And Akshay will join us back as well. Shardul,
I
do you
won't
feel?
I won't say it's a steal, but because again, that skill set is something you always feel that teams will overpay purely because of the illusion of batting depth. You've seen how the price at which CSK had retained Chahar. You've seen how much has Harshal gone for. I think Shardul's last 2 seasons, especially the last season where he was hardly used by KKR, probably affected his paycheck, because Delhi had bid for some 10.75 for him in 2022. So I won't say it's a steal, but I actually feel he lost out on some money, maybe because his name came earlier or not. But this is one franchisee where he's done well, and yeah, MS would know how to use him. So don't be surprised if now he does something completely different and keeps getting those breakthrough in the middle overs.
Yeah, 100%. And then you look at the fact that Umesh Yadav's gone for more money than Shardul, but sometimes auction dynamics kind of says a lot. I love that comment from Vikas saying 19th November, Australia has looted the World Cup. 19th December, Australia looted the IPL. Spot on. Even Jaydeep with this comment, I agree with him completely. Keep your comments coming through. Really, really, it gives us a great chance, more so on this day, to get interactive with y'all, with all the hullabaloo, all the trades, all the moving, all the shaking going on in the particular auction right now. Thoughts on RR auction so far, Next, and I'll take this one from CV to give to you. They started off all right, wanted Rahman Powell, they wanted another bloke, but then after that, is it like they've left the table?
No, I don't think so. I think Rovman was a great inclusion. A guy who's a very good lower down order hitter. And again, they are also a side who I feel will start with 3
Sorry,
overseas.
आपने कहा I think or I don't think he was a
I I agree with that buy of him being an option at lower down the order, because I think they'll start with 3 overseas and then use the 4th overseas pick as per the situation, because again they've always missed power down the order for a long time. So I think Rovman fits that bill. But yes, as Paji said, you'll hope they don't do a Delhi. And the thing that may help RR also is there are a lot of players who can play spin better if you pair them with Powell. So that's what you expect RR to do. That Dhruv Jorel, if Sanju is there till that time, or Rian Parag is there, you expect them to take care of spin so that Powell is able to just express himself as his pace. So handy option that they still need probably a backup for Bolt and another all-rounder. And again, they have enough money to take it as well, because as Akshay said, a lot of the big purchases are done. Now everybody's just going to be to the point, not raise too much, not try to hike too much price, and just get what you want. So I think RR, they don't need much. They've always wanted all rounder. They've got one, probably another, and an Indian pacer if they get along with it.
Yeah, and I see sense in that because they already pretty much have a formidable 11. They just want to make it a formidable 15, 16, and that's the opportunity right now that all the teams have in the mini auction. Gurkirat, we saw in that last set in particular that the overseas spinners went unsold. I'm pretty sure a few of them will be bought back in the accelerated auction. Shamsi comes to mind. Maybe not
Adil
so the
Rashid.
other
Akil
Rashid,
Hussain.
Akil Hussain as well. Who do you think surprised you the most in terms of going unsold momentarily?
This was actually expected, given how almost all of them have their base price set at 2 CR. So had their base price been lower, maybe they would have gotten bids then. I don't expect Ish Sodi to to be sold even in the accelerated round, but Adil Rashid I definitely feel would get a bid. Shamsi I'm not sure, would eventually depend upon what slots are available and how our team's looking at an overseas spinner. But with Sodi I don't see a bid coming.
Okay. More comments coming through, of course, which we'll take. And all you lovely 94 people watching this right now, please like this and get us up to 100 likes because we're going to be here. And there's going to be lots of chatter with regards to the auction, the memes. You guys can catch all of it on KKR or cricket.com. But Jaydeep, speaking about KKR right now, what are the options for KKR then, guys? Because like we discussed, Starc is a lock-in for the coach spot, the captain spot, the opener spot,
The
the
everything.
Masood spot,
He'll be doing
everything.
everything.
So, but jokes apart though,
They're 11 sorted, right?
they're 11
Like,
started.
yeah, so
Yeah.
to begin with, I guess now Bharat has to come in. Goodbye.
But I would play I'd play Gurbaz.
instead of Roy.
Yeah.
Okay, fair enough. In that case, who's the other opener? Venkatesh Iyer.
They'll try to look for someone.
No. Why would they have? They have
Or
enough.
they have
options. So
Venki Iyer,
okay, so you're saying
Shreyas 1 down, Nitish 2 down.
then Rinku Singh, then Andre Russell. That's 4 down. So that number 6 spot is. I mean, the
So-
number 7 spot is still vacant.
Yeah.
8 is Narayan. 9 Starc. 10, 11. Chetan Sakariya, Harshit Rana, there are plenty of options there
Yeah,
as well.
yeah.
Suyash Sharma, Varun CV, all of them.
So you're
So
seven.
number 7.
Yeah.
That's where they need to fill. Again, in terms of options, there's Shahrukh Khan once again that they can look at in terms of names. If they want to play an overseas there as well, they can probably look at someone like Josh Inglis again. Gurbaz could drop kar do, KS Bharat can open. I'm just sort of talking out loud. Nikhil bhai, what do you think in terms of KKR's lineup and how it's shaping and how it's shaped up so far?
And which number 7 essentially would they want to go for? Or is that the loophole?
See, I felt they'd probably open with Roy and Venki. As you said, I feel they'll go with Roy and Venki. And then you have Nitish, Rinku, Russell, Naren. So that is 6 of them done. And then again, as you said, I don't think they have the money for Shahrukh Khan. I don't think he's going to come in that budget. So that is out of the window. The bowling is kind of sorted with Harshit, Varun, and Starc. So as say you see, they have 5 options in Russell, Naren, Harshit, Varun, and Starc. So 5 option ho gaye. So which is why whoever they take is the all-rounder at 7. That's probably the guy that they're looking at as the 6th bowling option and the finisher. So again, there are a lot of options. But given how much they've gone for Starc, I really can only guess who they are going to go for, because you need some stability. It can't be that you take a punt on a very young player, which it could
True.
work out, but it could really backfire also.
And they'll have to go for an Indian option, right? They can't go for an
Yeah,
overseas option. It's good, Kirat.
Yeah, so this
yeah,
is where the problem comes, that okay, if you go for Roy and Venki as your opening pair, and then you have Shreyas at 3, Nitish at 4, Rinku at 5, Russell at 6, or maybe Russell at 6, then Narayan at
Seven.
7, Stark 8,
Two.
and then sorry.
Narayan at 7 would be a spot too high. Maybe Narayan at 8,
Yeah, so
Stark.
maybe again they'll bring Suyesh Sharma in as an impact player, because now they will have to play KS Bharat. So they'll have to find the right position for him, because if he's batting outside of top 3, then it's going to be difficult to get the most out of him. Maybe they open with KS Bharat and Roy, and
Exactly. They can do that, right?
or
Venkatesh Iyer
and
did. Yeah,
because
because
Venkatesh Iyer at times did bat at 3.
yeah, and he's done like he bats at number 5 for Madhya Pradesh, red ball, white ball, dono mein. So maybe they can look at KS Bharat, Jason Roy, and then 1 down Rana, 2 down Iyer, 3 down Iyer, 4 down Rinku, 5 down Russell, 6 down Narayan, 7 down Stark, 8 down it could be Harshit Rana or Chetan Sakariya, whichever way they feel is suitable, and then you've got Varun Chakravarti. So maybe that's another way of looking at it. Maybe Venkatesh Iyer could play in the number 5 role, Rinku at number 6, and Russell at number 7. Maybe that could be one way. What do you think, Nikhil? Would that sort of be something plausible?
yeah. See, the thing is, they have a lot of options. So in that sense, they can move things around, play around with the Roy Gurbaz combination, and see Stark again. जितना पैसा there, you expect Stark to definitely start. तो वो तो है ही. But I don't know if they will ever be in a position that okay, can we risk or not playing Naren? I don't know. But maybe it is an option that they might want to explore. I don't know whether they will or not, but just thinking out loud. क्योंकि थोड़ा अगर it depends on who they take also from the remaining slots. So that could just add value कि अगर तुमको एक all-rounder मिल गया जो तुमको लगता है कि for this particular deck it could be handy, because again if it's spinning तो नरेन नहीं जा रहा है कहीं पे भी. But if it is not, and if it's very flat, and you want to get an all-rounder who's maybe even domestic, Harshin मिल गया, Ramandeep मिल गया, it wouldn't be a bad option to try them. Then it could be lower down the order. It could just be situational.
They could go for Ritik Shaukin. So that's what yesterday Monday Night Live. Ritik, Nitish,
What
Gautam,
you
be a Delhi
know,
trio of ages.
what Nikhil said sort of makes you think that should they have really released Vise, because had he been there, they would have had that option, because eventually I think in the last 2 games, or was it the last game, they did not play Narayan, and Narayan I think went wicketless in this IPL for 5 games in a row, which probably happened for the first time in his T20 career. So there is that. But
But
yeah,
in terms of how Kolkata is shaping up, another option for them could also be that they don't do. They do away with their overseas openers. They don't play Gurbaz or Roy. They go for someone
Yeah.
like an Inglis. So keeping ka sort ho jayega. Venkatesh Iyer opens with KS Bharat. 1 down Rana, 2 down Iyer, 3 down could be one of those. 4 down Rinku, 5 down Russell. So they can then slot in Narayan as well, and at the same time play another floater. So maybe that's another way they can probably look at it, because Josh has gone unsold to accelerated auction. He could be available for cheap. So yeah,
See,
maybe that could.
So Josh, I think is only available in May. मतलब हेजलवुड का बात कर रहा हूँ मैं.
नहीं,
English तो
मैं
पता
इंग्लिश की
नहीं.
बात.
English I felt would go to Delhi, but they took Stubbs. So अभी
That was actually, yeah. My next question too,
Surprise.
Paki, I don't know if you guys discussed. Don't you think Inglis would have been an upgrade over Stubbs at least? If a keeper bat is what they were looking for, why do you think they went for Stubbs and not Inglis?
probably they felt Stubbs will, bring in a auction war or something, and they wanted to secure one finisher. Maybe that's the logic that I can think of,
But
because
Stubbs came
they
after.
had because they had lost on they had lost on getting Mitchell. What was the order? Did Inglis come before Mitchell or after?
Came first, Inglis went unsold, then Stubbs came, and then
Yeah,
last.
so maybe when, because they did buy Sam Billings once, in the accelerated auction. I think it was in 2021, when they did not bid for him early on and bid for him in the end. So probably at that point of time they wanted to save their money for Daryl Mitchell. So maybe that is one option why they did not bid. So don't know.
I mean, yeah, Billings is also a decent shout. The writing team was aghast that I mentioned Billings as a potential option for KKR and other teams. They're like, why would you go for Billings? What has he done? I personally still rate him. I still feel he's one of the better overseas players of spin. So if needed, he can be a more than handy backup. It's not like he's done too badly in the IPL. But yeah, very, very surprising that Inglis went and sold, and that wasn't the case with Stubbs. Going into the next set, which is of course going to be uncapped batters, plenty of names to look out for. There's Priyan Sharia, who tonked Prasidh Krishna for fun during this match. That's how he sort of put his name into the fray. There's Samir Rizvi, of course, who's entering the auction on the back of a fantastic smat and UP T20 League. There's Shahrukh Khan later coming in. Any names that you guys are looking forward to in particular? Gurkira, let's start with you. Domestic uncapped players. Which batter do you think is getting the bucks?
I think you're the one person who's probably the best suited to answer this, because you wrote that article which I was just reading today about Samir Rizvi and a few other players. You mentioned some guy by the name of Arshin Mukherjee or something.
Harshal Kulkarni, under 19
Yeah,
opener.
yeah. So you'd mentioned quite a few of those names. So yeah, Samir Rizvi is someone who's making the headlines, and there's Mushir Khan who's making the headlines. Uh, I'm really not sure who would get those bucks at this point of time. You do feel Samir Rizvi is in line to get them. The only thing that I'd want is that whichever team gets them has the patience to sort of invest in that player at least for 2 seasons, if not more. So there is that.
Interesting. Nikhil bhai, what about you? Any names in particular that you're looking forward to in terms of bidding wars or something like that?
नहीं bidding was तो पता नहीं, but I'm looking at all Arshin, Harvick, Urvil, Samir, they all getting higher prices. Chennai, I just hope they end up getting Rizvi, because again इतना hype कर दिया था कल भी in the MNL.
Player so will make sense. मतलब चेन्नई के surface में काफी he can be a game changer for them in that sense.
Yeah, exactly right. So, and again, it's you whatever little that you see from the UP League also, the way he was able to hit sixes. जहाँ पे आप बोलो वहाँ पे तो option तो है, and again floater है, तो एक future potential भी है आपके लिए कि you can play him anywhere and everywhere. तो hopefully और bowling भी options है काफी. तो रमनदीप है, शाहरुख खान तो है ही वैसे भी, तो शाहरुख खान का नाम मैं नहीं लूंगा वापस, but again budget नहीं है with a lot of franchises for that rate. Yes, Sumit Kumar hai. I think we discussed a lot of names last night as well. There is Suryansh.
Good.
Yeah.
Suryansh.
Manoj. Yeah. बहुत सारे नाम है. I just hope they are shortlisted, क्योंकि in this auction not all may get a gig, but hopefully if not now, they'll be part of the setup soon.
Yep. Gurkirat, you had something to say?
Yeah, just one thing I wanted to mention. Rinku Singh is making his ODI debut today, so there is that. And yeah, I think India have been inserted to bat.
Yep.
All right. We'll get back to that game later on for sure. Right now, let's talk about a bit more about IPL. Nani Kaur asks us, what is RCB doing without a spinner? Bhai, time बहुत सारा बचा है. मतलब in terms of spinners who've been sold, Hasaranga is the only spinner who's sort of been sold so far. तो बहुत time है uncapped spinners का set अभी आएगा जहाँ पे we'll find a lot of interesting names. So wait karte hain. Let's not jump to any conclusions there. But again, that Hasaranga sort of buy will never sort of. I won't get over it that easily, because I was genuinely surprised कि boss base price pick पे चला गया, and yeah, I knew SRH was definitely going to be one of the teams looking for him. Kudos to them, they got him for cheap. So yeah, good. Let's hope that they get to play him enough, because again. Yeah. It seems it really feels like they will be suffering from that problem of plenty. They've got too many overseas options and too many first 11 overseas options. So they will find it hard to, decide who to bench. Between Head, there's Klaasen, there's Markram, there's Janssen, there's Cummins, there's Hasaranga, of course. So they've got 6 solid names who could easily enter the first 11 on their day. So given that, it's going to be very difficult kaise kya kare, because Janssen had a more than decent outing with them last year as well. He's not done too bad for himself during the World Cup. So yeah, let's see how they go about it.
Also, folks, KL Rahul is opening today.
Oh, इसीलिए शायद ये comment हमें ज़्यादा देखा नहीं. Okay, cricket.com. Wow, I was reading our own. Sorry, Stephen Fleming went on to say Daryl Mitchell was our primary focus. Rachin Ravindra is bonus. But guys, I don't know if we discussed
The
enough.
nice rhyme scheme to it.
Yep, that's true. But again, Daryl Mitchell for 14 crores, like I still haven't been able to digest it. I don't know, maybe it's me because I honestly thought he shouldn't be worth more than 3 crores. I know he did have a decent World Cup. Like I know we had a chat about this as well. Like, how do you see him? Like, do you see him batting at number 4, number 5 for CSK? Nikhil bhai, you can probably start with this. Starting 11 mein to aa raha. He's definitely going to start for them. No two questions about it. So it's going to be Conway, Ali, him, and one of Patirana, Tikshana. So how is the top order looking like right now, according to you?
Yeah, I think it's probably just to show that sometimes they've probably not gotten the best out of their number 3, number 4s, which is why they've at times been very, very haphazard with their arrangement of it. Again, it could potentially also be about Conway's form. Okay, if something happens there, you can push Rachin up, and then that really allows you to play Daryl then in place of Moeen Ali. So that really frees up a lot of space to try a lot of options everywhere. So I think that is what, again, as Padi said, they are all-rounder heavy. And the good thing about all of their picks is they are percentage picks. They are very rarely punts. Okay, the punt है जो चल जाएगा. So again, when you have say a Conway up top, and then you have Rahane who's doing the pace hitter role, it suits the side well. कि अगर दूसरे end पे you have Gaikwad and Dubey, and if you get Rachin in and who can hit spin and pace भी और decently खेलता है, तो it just adds the value कि भाई you can do a lot more with the setup. So yeah, bowling is what I am concerned with. जैसे मैंने कहा Tikshana Patirana, I don't think दोनों के लिए जगह है. So only one of them might play, and it might also be down to the conditions in that way कि कौन कहाँ पे खेलता है. So let's see, probably a lot of form driven options to pick, but a better headache to have. Having people in form and to pick from is always good. And again, अगर जोसेफ स्टार्क को 20-25 मिल रहा है, तो डैरल मिचेल 14 तो आराम से डिजर्व करता है.
Interesting. All right. Ashutosh Bajpai meanwhile says RCB could have stolen Ferguson on base price. They have a lower cap. Beggars can't be choosers. भाई मतलब खाली सस्ते में मिल रहा है इसका मतलब ये थोड़ी है कि ले ले भाई मतलब सब्जी मंडी में तो है ही नहीं. I mean again Nikhil bhai, I would like to hear your words as well, your thoughts on the Alzarri Joseph bhai, a name that I'd also mentioned several times before. Okay, I would love for RCB to go for him. A tad bit expensive for my liking. I would have ideally liked him in that 6-7 crore bracket. But what did you make of that by given that that's been RCB's only activity so far?
Yeah, again, it's a name that we thought would go. Again, जिस सारे MNL में बात करी थी हमने, again price शायद थोड़ा ऊपर नीचे है, but again you needed that option. वो hit that एक bowler नहीं है. You have Topley and Siraj with a new ball, so that is predominantly sorted. There are a few options to take, जैसे you discussed about spinners and maybe the next set में वो ले लेंगे उनको. So Joseph, I think, solves a big problem there. What I'm not sure is will they be able to have a backup to him? क्योंकि I think that is needed. क्योंकि आपके पास बैटिंग बैकअप्स हैं, but I don't think bowling backups वैसे हैं. So I think they'll have to really look for a few options. I don't think Lockie was ever an option. Again,
I mean,
Lockie के लिए comment. हाँ.
Is a recipe for disaster भाई मतलब कहाँ ऊपर से शॉट पे शॉट बॉल अगर फेंक दे तो भाई नहीं.
See,
इतना नहीं.
Lockie is the kind of bowler जो आपका 7वां bowler अगर है ना, तो बढ़िया है. कि then you can use him very very specifically to trouble someone. I don't think पहले 5 में होना चाहिए.
आधे बॉलर ढूंढ रहे हो तो भाई मतलब. But no, I understand. 7
Because
bowling
that is what Gujarat have, right? That's what
Yeah.
Gujarat have right now in their setup. They have 5 very good bowling options. 6th was Hardik, and then they still had. There was a time when Alzarri Joseph bowled 1 over for them in the entire inning. It happens very rarely. So
It was it was the LSG game where Shubman Gill got 100. Last over डालने आया था.
हाँ. LSG से याद आया कि केएल ओपन नहीं कर रहा है, तो पाजी मुझे नहीं पता आप कहाँ मैच देख रहे हो. गायकवाड एंड सुदर्शन थे.
रिपोर्ट किया किसी ने यहाँ पे कमेंट में भी लिखा था क्रिकेट इनकरेक्ट नोटेड इट.
Cricinfo ने फिर गलत दिखाया मेरे को.
हाँ.
And Gaikwad's also been dismissed. अभी just saw.
Cricket.com देखो फिर. Cricinfo क्यों देख रहे हो?
इसीलिए तो. But there was one more question.
मैं बताता हूँ. एक सेकंड मैं बताता हूँ why. Because 2 apps इसलिए रखी हैं because cricket.com पे I have the auction का वो ticker so that I can see who's got what. तो वो back जाके वो सब कुछ. ऐसी गद्दारी नहीं करूँगा please.
नहीं tension नहीं है, but let's take this point from Neural Hacks with Pasant.
Yeah.
This Kumble has a very interesting take, similar to Ashwin, on overseas players fetching atrocious money through the mini auction. Your thoughts, guys? Like, do you know what the take is with?
I need to know what is the take by Kumble or Ashwin. उसके बिना मैं कैसे बोलूँ कुछ?
Yeah, I mean
it
again, the
is-
assumption could be that they are using it as preparation, but again, it could be anything. So it is better कि एक बार सुन लें फिर comment करें.
Fair enough. And कल जब वो जियो सिनेमा का मॉक ऑक्शन दिख रहा था, तो I laughed at Owen Morgan when he represented SRH and bid 80.5 crores for Cummins. I was like, bro, पागल है क्या? SRH क्यों करेगा? मतलब पता है team है, मतलब थोड़ा कम दिमाग है, लेकिन नहीं करेगा ऐसा. And they were like 80.5 अभी दिखाता है, देखो अभी दिखाता है. I'm not forgetting that. I'm not forgetting. Like again. No, but tell me one thing. I'll try my best to keep my biases aside. Between the two sides, there was still some merit. I'm not saying 20 crores. There was still some merit in RCB wanting the player. I'm not talking about the price. RCB, both Andy and Mo spoke clearly about wanting to strengthen their batting, wanting to have batting beyond DK, wanting to have explosive batting beyond DK. So knowing that, knowing the direction they were looking at, I personally feel there was merit in them going for him. I'm not saying 20, by 20 तो बहुत दूर है, मैं तो 10 पे था मैं. But going for him still made sense. SRH at no point did it ever make sense for SRH to go for Cummins. Until and unless, of course, they make him captain.
It did. It always did for them to go. Again, not going for the price because they never found reliable in terms of Janssen being the reliable option. So that is where I think
people's come back.
Hello.
Yes, back कर रहे हैं भाई निखिल भाई, sorry गुरकिरत भाई यहाँ पे. अरे आपका नाम तो लेने की जरूरत नहीं है, पता है resident Delhi fan. But yeah, sorry Nikhil भाई, you can first finish it.
बहुत दिनों बाद I am seeing Shubh on video after a very long time.
वास्तव में ब्लॉक कर रखा है मुझे यहाँ से, पता नहीं क्यों, बट आज जगह खाली दिखी तो I thought I should come in.
हाँ नहीं लेकिन हाँ निखिल भाई, sorry, you were saying?
See, I don't think that there was any remote possibility of RCB wanting Cummins. तुमको जैसे justify करना तुम कर सकते हो.
So you are saying SRH going
के बाद
sense? No, I'm just trying to understand.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, it does because they don't have.
हाँ, CSK Mitchell ले वो सब justified है.
अरे एक सेकंड देखो, सुनने के बाद रिएक्ट करोगे तो कोई पॉइंट नहीं है. RCB have batting till DK. Their problem has never been batting there. Their problem has been bowling.
The problem was exactly that, right? Last year they had multiple times where
it is not about last year. At this point of time, the only bowler that you have who's starting is Siraj. Topless injured.
That bowling was
पूरा बात सुन लो. Wait. At this point of time, what you want is more frontline bowling options. जहाँ पे तुमको एश्योरिटी हो कि 4 ओवर में मेरे को अच्छा बॉलिंग चाहिए. Cummins is not the guy who's going to give you that. He's not done that in this format for a long period of time. So you can go for him till 4-5. CR, I completely agree with it. SRH, मैं ये नहीं बोल रहा हूँ कि SRH के वो 15-20 देना justify था. They could also have gone till 4-5, but they had the budget to go till 10. The reason why it suits them more is because they don't have people who are thinking or people who are well equipped to control their flow of innings. अभी उनका तुम bowling देखो, it's all Indian led. They needed that experience to come from a leader aspect as well, because again यहाँ पे we will only be speculating कि as Makram said, we are told these things to do. So if you are getting somebody like Pat Cummins, you are then trusting his brain also कि भाई अगर Janssen को मेरे को नहीं खिलाना है, तो to me Janssen के ऊपर Pat Cummins is an upgrade in terms of what I get all round.
Can be done here कि Wayne Parnell के ऊपर Pat Cummins is an upgrade. मतलब
टॉपली के ऊपर you are saying?
नहीं टॉपली तो है ही.
Again, the problem here is you are looking at him as an option with the bat first and also with the ball. True. I feel RCB को पहले bowling देखना चाहिए.
Yeah. But नहीं I'll be honest with you, I consider Cummins to be a batting all-rounder. T20s के लिए तो मैं bowling उसका ज़्यादा I don't
exactly much. Correct.
And the reason I'm saying why RCB going for him made sense to me at least was because they clearly told कि this is the direction.
That is okay. That is completely fine. See, my point is when you have options ना, जैसे एक example लेते हैं, Gujarat going for Starc is worth it because they already have a lot of options.
Yeah.
See, that is what you have to think. जब तुम्हारा, which is why I don't agree with KKR going for Starc also for so long. क्योंकि it doesn't make sense. You don't have a setup ready for you to add a value with Starc. अभी के लिए what you're going to say is ये जो कुछ भी है ना Starc करेगा तो ठीक है, नहीं तो भाई हमारा कुछ भरोसा नहीं.
It will revolve around Starc. Basically, the game plan will revolve around.
Exactly.
Also,
yeah, Paji.
Also, when it comes to Cummins and RCB, now at this point of time, you feel ki 3 spots to are already logged in Faf, Green, and Maxwell, right? The 4th spot would be between Topley or Cummins, right? So that is that. The other is if you look at SRH, wahan par bhi they would have probably decided ki, okay, if Jansen's not offering control or if Jansen's not doing well, maybe we can bring Cummins at 7. And with Cummins, what you'll get is you'll get someone who can at least figure out plans for the youngsters in the bowling attack along with Bhuvneshwar. So that could have been an idea. My problem is that now with the options that SRH have for their overseas players, I think for them to get those 4 right will be very difficult because you will be like, acha, ye bhi khilana hai. We want to play this guy also. We want to play this guy also. And that is where you could end up messing up things. With RCB, I'm not even sure how, Cummins would have fit because had Cummins played, then you would have had to remove Topley. Which means your proper
backup option in all fairness. First 11 के लिए वो कभी fit ही नहीं रहा for 14 games. So I would have been very disappointed.
फिर anyway, it doesn't make sense to go for Cummins, who's not going to be a reliable 4 overs bowler.
वो 4 overs bowler के लिए था ही नहीं, बैटिंग के लिए था.
अरे भाई जब bowling नहीं है तब you don't have the luxury.
So you are saying the difference is what you are saying, Akshay. What you are saying is ki what came from the management. But what we are saying is कि what should ideally be in the picture because bowling is short. तो मैनेजमेंट वो तो ऐसे तो फिर दिल्ली भी जस्टिफाई कर देती है 6-7 ओपनर लेना जब लेने होते हैं वो तो फिर जस्टिफिकेशन देने को क्या है
top order is Burkina's favorite example of the royal mess ups in IPL and IPL history.
But हाँ दिल्ली की बात कर ही लिया शुभ. I mean we discussed quite a few names. हर्षल पटेल के लिए तो गए नहीं. Josh Inglis unsold क्या?
I had 4-5 very मतलब मैंने बहुत ही meticulously analyze करके I have listed down 4-5 options for Delhi in my article. They have not even lifted the paddle for any one of them. I felt Harshal Patel तो जाना ही चाहिए था. It did not happen. I felt Josh Inglis को पक्का था ही अपना. But I think what happened was because Stubbs came before him and Delhi was
Inglis
not
came before. Inglis went unsold.
Stubbs came first. Stubbs was the second option in the wicket keeper set.
Yeah, Stubbs came first.
Because I remember thinking कि Stubbs
के बाद
नहीं
Stubbs आया immediately फिर English आया. जब Stubbs होके English आ गया.
Oh हाँ
yeah. When Stubbs came before English, I was scared that just because he has come before and Delhi might not be sure that if other teams might go after English and he might be a bit more expensive, that is why they went for Stubbs. And because they already had Brook as well, so with Brook and Stubbs, our 4 out of their 2 overseas options left for this auction are lost. So that is why then they did not go.
Happy with the Brook by then?
Not really, because again, I wanted them to fill the number 5, number 8 slots first. And because Brook, I don't see him in the first 11, first of all. Spin ki against game, he has the shots against spin, but he struggles with timing and picking up the spinners. Because this year in IPL as well, in the one innings where he scored 100, his strike rate against spin was only 100 in that game, and against pace he belted hard. But against spin he struggled. Even in a knock where he scored 100.
So Arun Jaitley Stadium में तो फिर माशाअल्लाह तो.
Although I don't know, I'm not really too sure about Brooks' buy. I think decent buy for 4 crores, but Delhi has bigger fishes to fry.
Exactly. Matlab, I don't think it's the price that's a concern. I'm guessing it's more about how would he have fit into that Delhi 11.
I'm also surprised Omarzai के लिए bid ही नहीं किया. 50 लाख में ऐसे चला गया यार. मतलब सस्ते में गुजरात को.
I'll just take Pradyumna's comment. He said, I'm sorry, Akshay, but Nikhil is right. Cummins is not a primary bowling option who can bowl in all phases. He's perfect as a mid-over support bowler. Bro, completely agree. I had no point in time have I ever to, and I'll continue to say, Cummins को मैं bowler मानता ही नहीं. वो batting all-rounder है T20s में. Bowling उसका क्या के लिए देखा है, सबने देखा हुआ है. I completely agree with Pradyumna and Nikhil. I was just trying to say कि what was what did the think tank say in terms of what their direction is, and given that direction in mind, this sort of made sense. That's how I said. I'm not saying I'm justifying it. मैं खुद रो रहा था वहाँ पे, भाई मत करो please मत
I
करो.
saw on the screen it was a pandemonium here sitting with you and
मैं बस ये बोलूंगा अक्षय, you buy in what RCB management says at first drop, पर बाकी सबको you question. So that is something that you'll have to start thinking about. कि RCB management अगर कुछ बोलेगा तो भाई ने बोला ऐसा है तो अपन ऐसा कर रहे.
भाई ये लेकिन उन्होंने डिसीजन दिया, मैं बस वही बोला, उनका वो था तो उसके हिसाब से.
Bro, who are your 4 overseas for CSK right now? Because
correction. Who are your 4 Kiwis for
CSK? Super Kings now.
बिल्कुल. I won't be surprised if they rename it to Canterbury Chennai Super Kings ऐसा कुछ.
जैसे अपनी Chennai Super Kiwis.
Chennai Super Kiwis is better name. I think for now I'm slightly torn between opening with Rachin and Conway. I'll be very very honest. क्योंकि मेरे को लगता है कि Conway के साथ stability है, but see they don't use Santner at all, which I think Santner at this point of time will be like, साला मेरे को खिला नहीं रहे हो तुम और Kiwis भर रहे हो. So I think in that sense probably form will dictate that. They'll probably start with Conway. Rachin I think is a very good option कि अगर मोइन अली का फॉर्म खराब रहता है, so that's where you can probably pick Rachin, क्योंकि उनकी bowling उसकी उतनी यूज नहीं होती. So I think exactly why. So then that makes you play Thikshina for sure. Okay, then you do not have any other off spinning option in your setup. And अगर शाहरुख खान मिल जाता है तो yes, I don't mind them going till 10 CR for him. Okay, break the bank. 11.75 something is what.
Do you see them playing Pathirana consistently as they did this year, or Shardul Thakur will just come in and then another overseas batter?
I think they'll have to. I think Shardul will replace Tushar. I think. तो अगर वो swap अगर करेंगे तो Tushar probably goes out for Shardul. तो सीधा swap हो जाता है. But they'll have to play Pathirana. They don't have any other option. Which is why अगर Joseph आ जाता वहाँ पे, it would have been very good. कि you have a backup if Pathirana is not in form. So at this point of time, I probably feel one of Rachin and Conway. Daryl Mitchell, I'll want him to play instead of Moeen Ali क्योंकि वहाँ से ज़्यादा value आ नहीं रहा है. Third is Thikshina क्योंकि और कोई spinning option नहीं है, and fourth is Pathirana. अभी के लिए I want the bowling to be sorted क्योंकि I feel batting depth है काफी.
Batting depth तो always have had that, but
और impact player है तो sorry बोलो.
Wait. So you have Conway and Dubey as your lefties, right?
Conway, Dubey, Jadeja
as well. Okay, then it is sorted.
काफी है भाई, 3 काफी है. लेकिन एक बात बताओ, ये अपना neural Haksat, he came back with that take that Kumble had mentioned, like what was Kumble's take. So he basically mentioned that what a lot of overseas players are doing is they're avoiding the mega auction and directly enrolling themselves into the mini auction. तो Sam Curran wasn't available, Stokes wasn't available, ये सब मेगा ऑक्शन में नहीं थे, सीधा मिनी ऑक्शन में आ गए, बिकॉज यहाँ पे पैसा क्लियरली लाइक इट्स अ क्लियर पैटर्न कि यहाँ पे आ जाओ तुम्हें मिल जाता है. So what Anil Kumble mentioned was there need to be purse restrictions on overseas players and Indian players to avoid this. What do you think of that? Like interesting take. Shubh, let's start with you. What do you think? ऐसा होना चाहिए?
Repeat the situation because it was.
So overseas players, what they're right now doing is they know mega auction में उतना पैसा नहीं मिलेगा. So they avoid enrolling themselves. They declare themselves unavailable. सीधा mini auction में आ रहे हैं. Cummins के साथ हो गया, Starc के साथ हो गया, Karun, all the big money buys have been in the mini auction. So what Anil Kumble is saying is there needs to be purse restrictions, and so did Ashwin. Ashwin ने भी बोला कि Ashwin has also agreed with it. So purse restrictions on overseas players and Indian players. कि मतलब purse अगर 100 crores का है तो 50-50 for example, yeah 40-60, however they feel.
See, first of all, it depends on what ratio you are establishing there, because you need to understand that 7 Indian players have to be in the 11. So that ratio actually will.
But you're fine with the ratio being set up if the number is right.
I'm not sure about it right now. It is something that I will have to think about it more in a more detailed manner, because you have just asked me this on the spot. It is a very, very tricky thing, but I think it will also increase a lot of confusion as of right now. That okay, we can see auction dynamics are already quite complex. That which player comes at which in which set, in which slot, how much money you have, which team might go how many other teams are interested in that particular player. So adding another thing to it, adding another sheet to it, because then you will have multiple sheets on your table. That okay, is
Yeah.
overseas के लिए इतना पर्स बचा है, local के लिए इतना पर्स बचा है. I think it will get very confusing as of now, but since you have just asked me on the spot, that is my take on it. That it will increase
Fair
the
enough.
confusion. But maybe if I am able to, if I have the time to think more deeply about it, maybe there are pros and cons of it. But right now, I can only mention that one con, that it will become quite confusing for teams and viewers as well to analyze and to summarize what has happened.
Also you'll have to figure out that what percentage do you want to keep. Now in a squad of 25, 8 players will probably
परसेंटेज आई अंडरस्टैंड वो परसेंटेज पे तो डिबेट होगा वो
नहीं,
परसेंटेज
परसेंटेज में डिबेट होगा, उसके बाद भी you know it's not that the smarter ones cannot take advantage even of that percentage. If the percentage is 40% enough, to be, if you try and skip it, you will still probably try and get the maximum of that 40% if you sort of come in the mini auction. So more than trying to call out the smartness or whatever, what is needed is that franchisees themselves become smart in terms of not going for reputations but going for skill sets. वो नहीं होता अभी भी.
अभी भी नहीं
So-
होता. Option भी इसमें
Yeah,
available है.
no that's definitely fair enough. By the way, Josh Hazelwood is most likely going to miss the entirety of the next IPL, which is why him going unsold wasn't as unsurprising as people thought. Some of them were like, "What? Why is Hazelwood unsold? अगर वो एक महीने के लिए भी available है, तो he should have." Unfortunately, that won't be the case. Based on what Faf said, he's going to miss the next season of IPL. Tushar Karya says, as an MI fan, I'm delighted with the additions of Coetzee and Madhushanka. Brilliant. 100% agree with you there. Two fantastic buys, especially at the price at which they got both of them, 5 and 4.6 crores. So now they've got someone like Rumani Shepherd as well, and you've of course got Tim David. So that's 4 solid overseas options given the fantastic Indian core. Solid lineup there. The only concern for me personally is death mein abhi how will this bowling attack shape up? Spinners kuch nahi abhi. Filhal it's Chawla and Kartikeya. So again, not two of the most attacking spinners. I know Chawla had a fantastic season for them last year, but expecting him to be able to repeat it would be a bit of a stretch. So given that, do you think MI will now look at spinners, or how do you think MI will now play this option?
First of all, watching Hasaranga go at
Bro.
price to SRH, that clears the thing in my mind that MI do not give a damn about spinners. They don't care about it at all, because Hasaranga जैसा quality spinner जो कि batting भी कर सकता है. Mumbai have always, they have always cared about having a great
Correct.
batting depth. So if you let Hasaranga go just like that, so I don't think they give a damn about spinners at all. They are like, we have to play 7 games in one khede, and so considering that, we will just load ourselves with pacers. So I don't think they are going out after any spinners now. What do they need? So they, according to me, they needed a pacer and they needed another spinner. So spinner is out of contention. Maybe they will go for Indian pacers now, because Kartik Tyagi, I feel, I mean, I felt he was the perfect fit for Punjab. Simply because most of Punjab's bowlers are Ellis, Karan, Arshdeep. So pace is, they lack on pace. So I thought Kartik Tyagi could add that pace factor as well. Is someone who can get into the first choice 11 as well. But now they have splurged on Harshal Patel. So
Something that neighbors Delhi should have done, but clearly not.
ठीक है यार, मैं दिल्ली का तो मैं बोल ही नहीं सकता, because whatever I wanted them to do, they have gone exactly opposite. Ponting बेचारा birthday के दिन मुझसे गालियाँ खा रहा है आज.
नहीं, but since you mentioned this, again, Mumbai का भी pacers अगर देखें, Kartik Tyagi even now would make sense for them, because I personally still feel death overs is where they'll sort of, because Bumrah is of course there.
I think they have the purse of Kartik Tyagi as well, because a lot of teams are under 10 crores now.
अपने वाले
11 है हमारा, 24 है, छोड़ो, not a flex.
ये बस आपस में जैसे अपने चीज
24 है, पर क्या उखाड़ा ही गया है,
नहीं, जैसे अपने बटुए में तुम्हारे पास कितना है, मेरे पास 11 करोड़
11 रुपए 24 रुपए.
But no, yeah, so in that sense, maybe Nikhil bhai Gurkirat, what do you think? Death bowling, do you think Mumbai have covered all phases of play that way with their pacers and whatever spinners they have right now?
Probably will need one more option at the death, but I think with Bumrah being there, you can sort of look at others to chip in with one over each and get away with it. See, Also, one thing that is to be understood is ki death overs don't impact you that much if you can pick wickets at regular intervals. So you mitigate a lot of damage anyway, and that way Mumbai now have decent options to mitigate that. So I don't think it would be that much of that big of a concern. At least you won't, see Arjun Tendulkar and Cameron Green bowling the 18th and the 19th overs and going for runs. That won't happen.
No, fair enough.
Because one name we also forgot is Madhwal. Madhwal was also skiddy, so he can
But-
also.
कहाँ खिलाओगे भाई? मतलब
Can
इम्पैक्ट
play.
प्लेयर नहीं, इम्पैक्ट प्लेयर के साथ भी कहाँ खिलाओगे? बहुत ऑप्शंस हो गए ना, like how are you playing? तो फिर you can't play one of the
नहीं,
overseas.
हो जाएगा ना, क्यों नहीं होएगा?
हो जाएगा ना. You will not play 3 overs. You will play at max 2 out of Berendorf, Madhushanka and Coetzee. At max 2.
Yeah.
ठीक है.
David and Shepard.
शेपर्ड
No,
को
I
क्यों
don't
खिलाएंगे?
I don't think Sheffield will start.
So David, two of
I don't think Sheffield will start.
Okay.
हाँ, तो शेपर्ड ही है. और कौन है उनके पास? है ही नहीं ना.
I don't think Sheffield will start in the 11.
There's no way
I
they'll
think
play.
I think Shepard is starting because it's the best batter at number 8 among all the options that they have. So simply because of that, and because they have Hardik as a cover for Shepard's bowling as well. So that is where I see Shepard starting. But it's
Shepard, if you look at his T20I numbers, he's more of a batting all-rounder.
he is for sure. But I just feel that if his bowling just doesn't click at all, like he doesn't even turn up as a 2-over bowler for Mumbai, then they will shift to Coetzee as well. So they have.
I think Mumbai can also, if they want, they can try to look at an 11 without Tim David. I don't think they'll do that, but they have options
But
to
how
try.
will they do
The
that?
sixth slot will be vacant.
हाँ, क्योंकि again that is assuming you're relying on Hardik Pandya to be able to play the finisher's role, which I personally don't think. Like if we look at the 11 right now, it's Kishan, Rohit, then Sky, Tilak, then there is Nehal Vadera or Vishnu Vinod, whoever they want to play that, then Hardik Pandya, then Tim David, then Romario Shepherd, and then you've got 2 of Coetzee, Madhushanka, Berendorf, Bumrah. Done, 11 वहीं पे हो गया. अगर मधवाल भी इम्पैक्ट प्लेयर करके आएगा तो स्पिनर्स है ही नहीं, बाय द वे. इस 11 में स्पिनर्स ही नहीं है अब तक. So it becomes very difficult for them. They'll also have to see how will they play all of this, because नहीं तो डेप्थ का भी इशू है. उनके पास नंबर 8 पे शेपर्ड है, उसके बाद चारों लोग जो भी है, निकर्सी कैन बैट अ बिट, उसके अलावा और कोई नहीं.
Yeah, see how I think they'll probably. हाँ, I mean I don't think you तुमको शेपर्ड का बैटिंग या बॉलिंग पे तुमको कोई भी होप रखना चाहिए. Not at Wankhede at least. So how I see that lineup loading is Rohit, Kishan, Sky, Tilak, Nehal at 5, Hardik at 6, Tim David at 7. Tim David, Hardik Pandya, और अगर 7 तक अगर हार्दिक है तो I think that's a very good lineup for you to have. उसके बाद you can have your Madhwal also can decently hold the bat and hit a few. So I will not put it past him. So Coetzee, Madhwal, Bumrah, that makes it 10. And my 11th player is Jason Berendorf or Madhushanka.
तो स्पिन काफी 11 में स्पिनर नहीं है.
Spinner they can probably bring in spinner
It's the
they
impact
can
player.
probably bring in Shams Mulani as an impact
Yeah.
player if they.
See, I don't think there is a rule or anything as such कि तुमको स्पिनर खिलाना है. See, Mumbai have always been, as Shubh said, वानखेड़े में स्पिन नहीं चलता. It's very rare for, and again, whenever even Jadeja when he took wickets last season, it was a different surface. तो अगर surface ऐसा होगा, I still expect them to take a couple of options. और
But
नहीं
even
तो भी जो भी options है,
having no spinner in the lineup, you're saying Mumbai will
that's
play.
okay. See, you can't be like बांग्लादेश के भाई मैचअप के लिए मेरे को कोई ऑप्शन चाहिए, वो नहीं करना है. तुम्हारे पास अगर ऑप्शन नहीं है, the point here is what is the quality? If you are getting a quality guy as a matchup option, then great. Because see, eventually I'll go back to that stupid example. Travis had dismissed Hendricks Classic. There is no way on earth that you can say that Travis had classic option, but he got the job done. So eventually, अगर decent भी quality है, क्योंकि my thing with as you said, जो death का issue है, if Bumrah, Coetzee and Madhwal are playing, then you don't really need an off spinner in your setup to complement anybody else.
Only not Tim David is literally the only spin option unless you consider
ठीक है,
Nehal.
क्यों चाहिए? But क्यों चाहिए? I don't get the obsession कि चाहिए क्यों?
I mean, ठीक है. So again, I've never seen
See,
what we should do is take Mumbai's
teams-
11 for an away game.
हाँ.
Away game for like KKR. They are
हाँ,
playing
तो
11.
away games में as Padi said, they'll probably get in Kartikeya or Shams Mulani to bowl at the expense of Nehal or even Sky.
तो बैटिंग नहीं, तो
अरे
11 में
बैटिंग क्यों? अरे तो एक प्लेयर चला जाएगा ना बैटिंग वाला.
अरे वो
जो 11 बोले.
Just saying, I don't see Rohit Sharma playing all 14 games.
अरे but फिर भी आप करो तो भी
कुछ जगह बन जाएगी.
Then Nikhil bhai, that's just one spinner ना, in a spin friendly surface. अभी चेपॉक में खाली एक स्पिनर के साथ.
एक सेकंड, चेपॉक फिन स्पिनर नहीं है. सब
रैंक टर्नर पे मैच है, उसके लिए 11 बना.
लखनऊ के लिए तुमको चाहिए. आई एग्री, लखनऊ के लिए तुमको लगेगा
चाहिए वहां पे. How are you looking at this?
See,
sorry Nikhil, there are still 2 overseas spots, तो उसमें they can get one of Akil Hussain, Adil Rashid या तपेश शमसी.
No, there aren't 2 overseas spots ना.
2 overseas space.
हाँ, हो गया प्लस रोमारियो शेफर्ड. 4 तो ऑलरेडी वहां पे भी खाली हो गया ना.
अरे मैं 11 की बात नहीं कर रहा.
11
आई एम सेइंग स्क्वाड में. स्क्वाड में ना, तो they could bring that player for depending upon कि वो पिच क्या है. So they have 2 overseas spots left in the squad. Akil Hussain है, Adil Rashid है, तबरेज शमसी है. These guys are going to come in. They'll probably not go for Akil Hussain given they have Shams Mulani.
Players के साथ हम लोग डिस्कस कर रहे थे कि how does this Mumbai 11 look right now? Like that's
Like,
what
do
we
they
were
need a
discussing.
spinner or
हाँ,
not?
वैसे.
Basically, that
So
is
what will
what
they be looking for? वैसा हम लोग बात कर रहे थे. Of course, they can go for them. Plenty of names that way. तो काफी सारे domestic spinners here available up for grabs.
We should ask Anirudh कि what are the numbers for spin in Wankhede. उससे थोड़ा
नहीं, वानखेड़े में नहीं. I think that can be a general term also के which venues in all the IPLs aid spin. I can remember 2 venues, Kotla and Lucknow, where you need a spinner. या you feel कि नहीं, यहाँ पे मेरे को 2 ऑप्शन तो चाहिए.
Maybe going without a spinner is like मतलब too radical ना. Spinner तो चाहिए. I'm not saying it's spin.
See, they have one spinner that is there. They don't have more than one. Sorry.
Tim David is that one spinner फिलहाल 11 में.
अरे मैं बोल रहा हूँ तुमको इम्पैक्ट प्लेयर, तो यू डोंट हैव टू लुक फॉर दैट स्पिनर इन द 11. दैट्स व्हाट आई एम सेइंग टू यू कि यू डोंट हैव टू लुक. क्योंकि इम्पैक्ट प्लेयर नहीं होता तो यस 100% यू वांट 2 ऑप्शंस पॉसिबली, कि एक प्रॉपर स्पिनर और एक पार्ट टाइमर. अब क्योंकि इम्पैक्ट प्लेयर आप हमेशा 12 प्लेयर के साथ ही खेलने वाले, तो नेहल या तिलक में से कोई चला जाएगा एज दे डिड लास्ट ईयर एंड दे कैन गेट इन अनदर स्पिनर. एंड सी विद मुंबई दे हैव ऑलवेज बीन वेरी स्मार्ट. दे डोंट केयर इफ यू आर नॉट क्वालिटी, दे विल नॉट प्ले यू. एंड जो अवे गेम्स का भी दिक्कत है ना, सी यू डोंट सी बुमराह, मधवल और कोटजी गेटिंग ड्रॉप. आई डोंट सी देम गेटिंग ड्रॉप एनी विच प्ले. एंड देन यू हैव हार्दिक एज योर 4th ऑप्शन. तो अगर तुमने कोई ओवरसीज प्लेयर ले भी लिया तो जो शेपर्ड वाला स्पॉट है, दैट इज द ओनली स्पॉट दैट्स अवेलेबल फॉर यू टू प्ले अराउंड विद, कि भाई इसके बदले ही स्पिनर आ सकता है. क्योंकि जेसन बेरेंडॉफ या मधुशंका, इन दोनों में से कोई एक खेल सकता है. एंड मे बी तिलक विल गेट अ लॉट मोर बॉलिंग, हु नोस.
सॉरी, वन शेपर्ड के बदले चाहिए नंबर 8 पे जो स्पिन करता है और बैट भी करता है. हसरंगा फिर भी मिड नहीं क्या भाई.
They don't, again, as Soap said na, they did not even consider.
But no, that's what I'm saying. Isn't that like I don't know, big guffaw on there? But they could have.
Where I felt कि Hasaranga could be a default pick for Mumbai, given Javardhane in their camp as well.
But देखो कैसे ना, every franchise का एक template है. जैसे चेन्नई में भी you rarely see leg spin because Dhoni always wants control. और उसको लगता है कि leg spin से control नहीं मिलेगा, तो he's happy to bowl off spin. तो अगर चेन्नई can win 2 titles without the leggy, there is no, I don't see a need.
I'm not talking about the leggy. I'm talking about a spinner who can bat it.
अरे वही बात वही है भाई. You are looking at it as an important cog in the wheel, but the problem is Mumbai is not looking at it like that. They probably value a pace bowling all-rounder in that जो role तुम बोल रहे हो for that spinning all-rounder. They probably feel pace bowling all-rounder मेरा वो काम कर देगा. Again, as you said, we are just trying to think what could be the management.
Exactly. Yeah. All of this is speculation. ऐसा अपने को
चावला है, मेहुल जैसे बोल रहा है.
साहब मेरे को लगता है मल्लिका सागर वहाँ पे आ गई. अवनीश को भी बुला लो. हाँ, ताकि हम.
Okay, guys, it was nice to be back.
Avnish, just get that box. Avnish,
Harry Brooks is a steal, right?
I have a very good part. should wait.
Oh, the better batter.
Okay, wait,
than Brook.
please just get that box.
Is he joking?
Avnish,
Oh my God.
Brook is a very good JSW steal.
That's a good one. That's a great one.
Nice. And Harvik, or was it Harveer? You were asking when will the auction continue? There you go. The first names here. Nikhil Bhai, Gurkirat. We'll see you guys soon. Until then, ta-ta.
Keep fighting. Bye.
Cheers, guys. We'll see you soon. Back to the sets being unraveled in the IPL auction, which has come from Dubai.
All right, it's Shubham Dubey.
Okay, Shubham
Attacking.
Dubey, a name that I, of course, saw in a Kannada podcast earlier this morning, the DRS lads.
You and your love.
Johnny, and of course, Vijay sir, if you're watching.
Okay, there you go. Kiran Gandhi is with the first bit. And
Do they already have a Dubey, Praveen?
Yeah, they do.
Yeah.
And stop
Good for
anglicizing Johnny. It's not Johnny.
Johnny
You could
Vijay.
not possibly anglicize
Vijay
that.
and Johnny.
But
I can't believe that. Now, even Shub's telling me Brooks
dude,
worse off than Powell. Oh my God, I'm having a laugh.
no, that's my point. It's not about, you can't look at them in isolation. You need to see what works for the team. It's RR in Delhi right now in the middle of a bidding war, 30 lakhs. The bid at is Manoj Badali going to raise the paddle? He does, of course.
So, Shubham Dubey for the uninitiated top order batter.
Top order batter, aggressive bat, strike rate in excess of 140.
And he's
There
a
you go.
left-handed.
Yep.
batter,
And again, good numbers. I'm forgetting if it was Vidarbha or which state was he playing for, because Shubham Dubey, Priyansh Sharya, all of these left-handers have done really well in the recently concluded SMAT. So yeah, look forward to a couple of them, if not more, getting good bids.
Priyansh
50
Sharya
lakhs.
is a name to watch out for.
Yeah.
Priyansh Sharya, I mean, Sameer Rizvi spoke about it in the Monday Night Live as well. But all the batters, uncapped batters on your screens right now. So this is where the teams will have to kind of just, get their bench strength sorted.
True. And Priyansh Arya, by the way, came into the limelight for donking Prasad Krishna for 2 sixes
I
and a
read
4 in
that.
this match.
I read that.
So yeah. Keep an eye out for him as well.
It's insane. By the way, we've got over 5,000 views already in this Watchalong.
Ooh, thank you,
But
guys.
not yet 100 likes. We're 96 likes the last time
Come
I
on,
checked.
come on.
Please like this video and tell us in the comments below what you guys want to see more, because we've seen some crazy stuff happen already and there's more to come, I'm pretty sure. 80 lakhs, it goes up to it goes up to 85.
Place of Vidarbha, like I said. Yep. Thank you so much for confirming, Rohit. So Vidarbha has already given us Jitesh Sharma last year. I mean, a couple of years ago. You never know. We're in for maybe another couple of explosive battles from that side of things.
True. Pavi, if you're new, please subscribe. And RCB very, very bad.
Time though, bhai.
Yeah,
Ek hi player liya. Literally ek hi player liya. Let's give it some
And
time.
if you're Karadiga, Parvagila.
Parvagila, Pavi.
Yeah, it's okay. It's all right.
Yeah.
Satya Parmesh.
Satya Panishwar Donthi.
Okay.
MI goes for 2 overseas pace bowlers, so they did the same. Of course, agreed. So to give you some context, we were discussing about MI and how they're shaping up and who they'll probably go for.
Fair.
Spinners clearly one department that they are lacking on, and they would want to sort of shore up some reserves there. The bid right now at 1.2 crores, by the way, which is
Shubham Dubey.
Yeah, fantastic to watch. I mean, it's always good to watch youngsters. RR last year scouted Dhruv Jurel. I mean, scouted as in gave chances to Dhruv Jurel and he came good for them. Could Shubham Dubey be that next, sort of hidden gem from the RR dugout? Let's see. Manoj Badali seems really keen. He is thinking, and he raises the paddle to 150 lakhs, 1.5 crores right now, the bid. RR have just 7 crores, and despite that, they've already spent 20% of their purse amount already on this bid.
That's insane.
Are they
Delhi are
going for
going
more?
for them. Delhi want one. He's a middle order batter. And look at his T20 numbers so far. 20 matches, 485 runs, average of 37, striking at 145. So obviously Delhi and their scouting team have liked something in this boy.
They did do camps and all of that in Kolkata last month. And it'll be very interesting to see if Delhi go for this guy.
And is there a recency
2
bias?
crores. There is, of course, recency bias. 2 crores right now, the bid at with the Delhi Capitals. That's a bit too much for Rajasthan Royals, you'd reckon, because 7 crores purse, 2 crores on them.
Yeah, it's a little bit too much. But yeah, essentially, I'm trying to go through this boy's stats and perhaps even a story for you guys to know about Shubham Dubey. 2.2, 2.4 right now, and his base price of 20 lakhs. So that's obviously 12x and counting. And Rajasthan Royals look, I mean, they let go of Devdutt Padikkal, and I don't know if they want another similar left-handed middle order batter,
Interesting,
right? So it just makes you think about how they're gonna nurse him for the future, perhaps. But it's also kind of ironic right now that one Shubham left the screen while the others entered the screen.
Wow.
Good on me. for making
Nicely
that.
done.
By the way, 66, the Devil's number. Please make it 100 views in terms of right now and 100 likes right now,
Yeah.
because it's already gotten to about 6,000 views on YouTube. And people are joining us on Twitter as well. So shout out to them. It is the IPL auction watch along. We're going to be right here on cricket.com telling you every single deal which happens
The
today.
bid's gone to 3 crores.
Oh my God.
15x.
But you know what? The highlight of this so far is that it's an Indian uncapped player.
Yeah, exactly. That's the beauty of the IPL. This is what we all want to watch, more of these unknown gems.
I mean,
hidden
imagine
gems.
Shubham Dubey's household right now. His mum, father, sister, the cousins, brothers going around. I mean, it's a tale to tell.
Definitely. Rajasthan Royals have right now bid nearly half of their purse amount, 3.4 crores for the 7.1 crore purse. That's ridiculous.
And it depends how you look at it, right? Whether this kind of price tag overweighs on the player,
yeah, true.
or whether it gives him that shot of confidence and he goes to the next level.
I mean, it's sort of, food for thought, right? Shardul Thakur went for 4. Now this guy, as in
going
Shubham
for 4.
Dubey's bid is at 4 right now. He could
Like
very
Rachin
well go
Ravindra
above
went
it.
for so less. Umesh
Exactly.
Yadav went for 5.8 crores. So
So
it's
you don't
absolute
know.
madness. Absolute
You
madness.
Sakariya went for 5 lakhs when Umesh Yadav, 50 lakhs when Umesh Yadav went for 5.8 CR.
Yeah.
And the bid's gone up to 4.2 CR with the Rajasthan Royals. Clearly, both teams like what they've seen of this lad in their trials. Shubham Dubey now gets a 4.4 crore bid from the Delhi Capitals. That's fantastic. I mean, this is ridiculous. What's really surprising is the fact that this is not even a youngster. This is a 30-year-old, a 29-year-old we're talking
29
about.
year old, whose middle name is Badri Prasad.
Wow, okay.
I mean,
Interesting
just saw that.
tidbit. And the bid's right now at 4.6 crores against the Delhi Capitals. Boy, this is just getting too hectic. Even the Chennai Super Kings auction table seems to be a bit flustered by that. 4.8 crores now. Holy shit, is he breaching the 5 crore mark?
I
Is
have
he
no
breaching the
idea.
5 crore mark?
Is he going to be the most expensive Dubey in the league?
Ooh, good shout. We have Shivam Dubey got 3.8 or 4 odd crores. And there you go.
But he's
RR
a Dubey-
have bid 5 crores.
He's a Dubey with a Y. RR will probably get Rizvi, who's coming next, saying Ahmed the Gooner. Sports fan, haven't heard of him before, and he's going for 4 crores. So onwards and upwards to Shubham Dubey, and literally trying to kind of suss him out a little bit more. The fact that we told you, I mean, he can bowl a little bit too, but he hasn't really done that so far for Vidarbha. But
Yep.
5 crores for
Yeah,
him.
let's hope the price tag doesn't wane on him, like Avnish mentioned earlier. Delhi seem to be backing out. No, they're back
Who the-
in with the 5.2
Who
crore
the
bid.
other Indian batters that Delhi have? I mean, obviously,
now?
yeah, because Yash Dil they retained.
Yeah, they've got Prithvi Shaw, Rishabh Pant, Abhishek Patel. That's it.
Yeah, and Akshay Patel, who can really.
Of course. Yeah, Yadav as well. Yeah.
Yeah, correct. So they're looking for someone who can probably replace, I'm guessing, someone like a Sarfraz.
Could be, because in all fairness, I haven't watched enough of Shubham Dubey bat to be able to say with confidence, where would he slot in this lineup.
Yeah.
Could very well be, because Pant's availability is also sort of in the doldrums, so
Yeah.
he could probably play
And
that
now
role.
Shubham and Harry Brook can complement each other really well, left and right.
Oh man,
I mean,
never
come on.
ending love for
Come on.
Harry Brook.
Come on, Harry.
If only Harry was watching this, he'd be surprised with the amount of love Avnish has shown so far towards him.
100%. Left-handed batter anyway, 5.6 crores. This is absolutely ridiculous.
Jeez.
RR did go hard for Rahman Powell. They did get Rahman Powell.
Yeah.
And now they want Shubham Dubey. Delhi fans, RR fans, if you guys are watching, let us know what exactly you think about this bidding war right now for this unknown talent, this unknown entity. But that's what we love about the IPL. Hidden gems get to perform.
And Delhi backed out right now, the bids with the Rajasthan Royals. And for those of you asking, I can see Ahmed Bhagat Billah. I'm sorry if I'm getting the pronunciation wrong.
Ahmed, good to see you. Ahmed Gurai and
Yeah.
Bhagat Billah going on to say, how is he going to get that much amount? Played only 20 matches and he doesn't have that much.
It
match
doesn't, they don't look at the games. They don't look at only the
They
games.
look at potential.
Exactly.
Sometimes they look at the age profile and the player profile. Obviously, right now, they're looking at the fact that he's left-handed.
And trials may how he must have performed, how he handled
Trials.
pressure, all of that weighs in, all of that is sort of taken into account. And he sold for 5.8 crores
Well done.
to the Rajasthan Royals. Wow, man. Wow, that's nearly 85% of their purse amount. Now the purse is down to just 1.3 CR, so they're practically out of the auction for the rest of the evening at least.
I mean, if I was Devdutt Padikkal right now, I'd be like, Rajasthan, have you just literally ditched me and sold me to LSG to get a bloke called Shubham Dubey? That is exactly what just happened right now. So
it's Rohan Kunnumal now.
It's insane.
Yeah, the Kerala opener, who's again who's entering the auction with a fantastic season of VHT behind him. Let's see if he gets anything.
Yeah, it'll be interesting. Top order batter opener, like Akshay mentioned, and even he has a reputation in at least domestic or circuit down south. The fact that he can really pack a punch. I mean, it's a young name. I mean, young, I say 25 years, is he?
Yep, 25 years. Unfortunately, goes unsold. Time for the next uncapped Indian batter. Who do you think is coming? Is it Sameer Rizvi? Is it Priyansh Sharia? Who else?
It could be Sameer Rizvi.
That's a name that everyone's been waiting for. Saurav Chauhan. Interesting.
Have the broadcasters messed up his name here?
Nope, it is Saurav Chauhan. Oh, yeah, they have.
Is it Chauhan?
Yeah, it's not Chauhan. It is Chauhan, as you can see there. Yep. Thankfully, we've gotten it right. And it is yet another left-hand batter, of course. Plenty of left-handed batters who've been shortlisted in the set. So it was interesting to see how many of them get a bid.
Pranav, we of course answered this. Akshay spoke about it. There's no answers any single over change anything. That's why we spoke about it with the Joseph's buy as well. Or probably goes on to add will have a marginal effect in the long term, like 3-4 years. It could be 100%. The knowledge of Chandrakant Pandit and Abhishek Nair will come in handy for KKR.
Let's see.
And Gautam Gambhir, of course.
Yeah, oh, there you go. There's Priyansh Sharia, youngster from Delhi.
Yeah.
And from what I understood, based on the photos I was able to find of his, seems to be a fairly well-to-do kid from, a well-to-do family, so to say. Let's see, strike rate of 155. There you go. Those aren't two bad numbers. Is he getting a bid? Langer seems interested. Unfortunately, no, I guess. Malika Sagar doing a final scan of the room. And yep, most likely unsold. And the hammer comes down. Unfortunately, goes unsold.
Unsold, Priyansh Sharia. Yep. Unsold. Obviously, all these names will probably come up back in the mega auction as well.
Mega auction or accelerated?
Mega auction.
Yeah, you would expect.
If they do miss out on the accelerated.
Yep. It's Manan Vora, of course.
Little Manan.
Yep.
Played for the Punjab, played for the RCB.
Played for the Rajasthan as well and the LSG.
Yeah. Let's see. Pretty much everywhere.
And he's still 30. I thought he'd be like 40. Nearing 40, not 40. Geez, yeah. Come on, man. Like, the thing with Manan Vora is every time he's in front of
Is he even a backup?
Not a bad backup at 20 lakhs.
I wouldn't mind taking him as a backup for Rajat Patidar.
Ooh, not bad. That's the thing with Manan Vora. He always looks good. He'll play a couple of really good shots and then get out. That's pretty much been the case with him for the last 4-5 odd years. Unfortunately, goes unsold as well.
Goes unsold. Manan Vora misses out, but he might come back in the accelerated process.
Yeah. Stay tuned for that. And there you go. There's the lad from Kanpur. It is Sameer Rizvi, who's lit up the UP T20 League and the Smart, of course. Fantastic.
I heard some crazy stuff that he did in the UP T20 League.
Already a bit. Is it from the Chennai Super Kings? Whoa. Nikhil Bhai wanted Chennai to go for him. It is the Chennai Super Kings who've begun the bidding for this lad, and we've already seen a bidder. Who's the other bidder? It's the Gujarat Titans, of course. Interesting. Gujarat Titans would love to have an aggressive top order bat amongst them because they've got a lot of anchor type batters up top.
Just imagine this right now. If you're Sameer Rizvi and his family, you of course going into the auction optimistically, hoping that people bid for you, but it's the finalists of the bloody competition of last year. CSK, Gujarat, both don't want to seem budgy right now. Surely the scouts from both franchisees have done their homework, because like you mentioned, like all the boys have mentioned, like every piece and every cricket website has mentioned, if you look at 5 uncapped players this IPL auction, Sameer Rizvi features in that list. Now only time will tell if he can go on to do a Shubham Dubey in terms of 5.8 crores. He's up to 90 lakhs,
He's
95
up to
lakhs.
Yeah, for sure.
He's going to go to 1. He's potentially going to go to 2 with his base price being 20 lakhs indeed.
And again, one thing very unique about Samir is the way he accesses the offside.
Yeah.
Fantastic player of spin, loves to access the offside. Offside, of course. Was catching highlights of his, was watching as many footage as possible of him. Great signs. Youngster as well, so that really bodes well for him. Trained in Kanpur, was trained by his own uncle. Let's hope the guy, does well as well in terms of performances, not just the money, because that's what will help him in the long term.
Yeah.
Always heartening to see such players, such unknown commodities coming in and breaking the moolah. How much do you think this guy's going for?
Well, I don't know. I'm thinking about Samir Rizvi potentially being already that Ambati Rayudu kind of replacement.
Ooh, wow.
Because I know they have Rahane.
Those are big shoes to fill.
I know, of course. So Rahane will take over that Rayudu role, given the mold that he's batting in CSK with. And then they'll probably throw in someone like a Samir Rizvi.
Could be.
Because I know they bought someone like Sheikh Rashid and they've not even given him a gig.
True, that's very true.
And we've seen what happened with Hungergaker as well. The fact that we thought everyone, like Dhoni's going to play him and stuff, it's going to be mad. I wouldn't be surprised, CSK's first game, literally Ravi Shastri asking Dhoni in the toss, you have 4 foreigners today? Yeah, we're going with Conway, Moen, Theeksan and Patirana.
Not even Mitchell.
You know how Dhoni is, bro. He's bought Ben Stokes for 16 crores. He didn't care.
I mean, Ben Stokes, he would have played if he was fit. Mitchell is fit.
Even if I think Mitchell is fit, maybe it'll be horse of courses, but we'll see.
All right. By the way, the bid right now has gone up to 4 crores.
It's gone to 4 crores.
With the Chennai Super Kings, the Gujarat Titans bid back, of course.
Yeah.
Chennai aren't retreating. They keep continuing. It's at 4.8 crores. With the Chennai, it's reached the 5 crore mark.
It's going 5.
Holy molies.
Wow. This is already 26, 27x for the boy. 28x
5.6
for the boy.
now. Jeez, man. That's something.
He's definitely going to overtake Shubham Dubey.
You think?
Yeah, 100%.
6 crores?
Yeah. I mean, that's just 40 lakhs away. That's 2 more paddle races away.
I mean, you're making it sound as if they'll just do it for the sake of it.
I think they were just going at each other.
Yeah,
like
they were
loggerheads.
so far. Now they've sort of realized, oh my goodness, that's a lot of money. Let's see.
No, I think there's a little bit more bidding going to happen over here. By the way, this Samir looks like our Samir as well. In terms of this graphic right
Who
here.
just turned father, so yeah, congratulations to
our Samir. And congratulations, this Samir, 6
of course,
crores it is.
6 crores breach there. Oh my goodness,
Wow.
this
6
is something.
crores. Samir Rizvi, brilliant. I mean, people in Kanpur will be ecstatic. People in the UP T20 League will actually look forward to, of course, unearthing more talents because you never know. You never know. We talk about the UP T20 League. Anywhere, any state in our country, you could really dazzle and end up in the auction. And of course,
by the way, there's also one more name from the UP T20 League to look out for. It's Swastik Chikara.
Yeah.
And he's been a part of RCB Styles. Don't be surprised if RCB will be the ones making a bid for him.
Correct. 6.4.
And 6.4 lakhs. 6.6.
4 crores.
6.6, 6.8 crores, sorry. I stand corrected. 7 crores. 7.2 crores. Oh my goodness. You've got to be kidding me, man. 7.4. Holy Moses, this is something. This is something.
Shocking to see. I was expecting Priyancharya.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. So did I. Unfortunately,
and
wasn't
Manan
the
looks
case.
like Shadab Khan.
Oh, wow.
Interesting from Gautam Gambhir as usual.
Of course.
But 7.6 crores for Samir Rizvi. The most expensive batter.
Back out.
The most expensive batter of the day?
Uncapped batter.
No, generally across the auction. Powell 7.4. Brook 4. Who else was there?
I'm trying to think.
There's no one else there.
Mitchell.
I mean, all-rounder.
Yeah, I wouldn't consider him an all-rounder. Batter here primarily. Come on.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
I can't believe Samir Rizvi is more expensive than Travis Head.
Oh, that's true. That's true.
I can't believe Samir Rizvi is more expensive than Shardul Thakur and
7.8 is a new bidder. Is it a new bidder or is it the Gujarat Titans?
8 crores.
It's the Delhi Capitals. It's Mr. Kiran Gandhi and his merry ways, of course.
So they got Shubham Dubey. No, they didn't. They lost Shubham Dubey.
Exactly.
Now they want Samir Rizvi. Ponting's had enough.
Yep.
Ricky wants Rizvi. It's all happening out there.
Ponting wants a piece of Rizvi. Will he have it? Only time will tell. 8 crores right now, the bid with the Chennai Super Kings. And they bid 8.2 crores. Oh my goodness. This is ridiculous.
Yeah, essentially as a normal batter, he's got the most bids. I know Mitchell's over there.
But this is too much money in all fairness. I mean, I just hope it doesn't weigh down on him in terms of...
Have you ever seen any uncapped player go for this much money? in IPL history.
Varun Chakravarti, 8.4 crores.
No, batter.
Batter, uncapped, batter. Prabsimran Singh was also 4.8 CR. No, not a lot of names come to my mind, to be honest. But this is ridiculously expensive.
And CSK.
And sold to the CSK!
So Sameer Rizvi, he's going to be plying his trade in Chepauk.
Which clearly means now Chennai Super Kings won't be looking at Shahrukh Khan as a potential option. So RCB ke liye thoda aur better ho
So
gaya.
Sameer Rizvi has a really interesting career ahead of him. He's going to be molded by MS Dhoni. He's going to be, of course, honed by Stephen Fleming. And who knows whether he, of course, fits in or whether it's a part of a longer project for him. But good on him. This is another name I feel.
Ankush Raghuvanshi. Yep.
Ravi Ashwin basically was speaking highly of in his podcast.
Left-handed opener, played the Under-19 World Cup last year in the Caribbean, so definitely one to look out for.
And he's in that same batch of Sheikh Rashid.
Yep, correct. Sheikh Rashid.
Yashdul.
Yep, true.
All of them as well. So Raghuvanshi, will he get a
bid?
there
he gets a bid. He gets a bid. And it is from the Kolkata Knight Riders.
Nice.
Good to see all these youngsters getting a bid right now.
Ankrish.
Yep.
Well done.
Yep.
Early on in his career, but still, 19 years. What can you expect? I mean, look at that picture that we found of him to make our graphic look better. But essentially, a right-handed batter, as you can see, and KKR are taking a punt on him right now. Remember, KKR already have pretty much their 11 sorted. Gambhir's falling asleep on the table after getting Starc. And now they've got their third acquisition of the day, KKR, following Sakariya, Starc, and Raghuvanshi.
Bharat as well.
Beg your pardon.
Yeah, no
Bharat
worries.
as well. And it makes you think about how these other players are going to fit into KKR because they already have a pretty much sorted 11, you feel. Because I was just discussing that with the other boys inside. MI being quiet of late. Let's see if they can get a couple of hidden gems in this round. And LSG also scratching their head with Justin Langer. Obviously, making his auction debut.
Now's the important set. It's uncapped all-rounder. So Shahrukh Khan's a part of this set. Let us see which way Shahrukh Khan headed. Really looking forward to seeing which team goes for him. In terms of purses, not a lot of teams have a lot of money remaining. So that's why it'll be even more keen. I mean, it'll be even more interesting. Yep, there you go. There. Who's the first name that Roger Binny's plucked out? Let's wait. It is Mohammad Arshad Khan, of course, the pace bowling all-rounder who played for the Mumbai Indians last year. Left-arm pacer, left-hand batter. I genuinely liked what I saw of him in the DY Patel T20 Cup or the Reliance Cup, whatever that's called. That happened last Feb. I wouldn't mind RCB going for him, to be honest. Has a good Yorker.
We don't have a left-arm Indian bowler.
No, we do. Rajan Kumar, again, one to look out for.
Then we don't need another guy.
Come on, it's not like we need.
I'd rather give Rajan Kumar because he's in part of the squad.
True.
And then, of course, you're getting Arshad, and then again, like it'll be unfair for Rajan.
Fair enough.
So
look at all the samosas in front of Ashish Nair. He's like, "Bhai, ye sab haad mein jayega. Hum to samosa pe concentrate karenge." But yeah, what are you expecting right now in terms of Shahrukh Khan? How much do you think will he go?
Shahrukh will go for quite a bit. By the way, speaking of, I don't know, it'll be interesting to see where he'll go. But I would also want to tell you that cricket.com on X or Twitter, we've been putting out all those pertinent quotes from all the team owners, the stakeholders out there. We're getting some great bites from Dubai. So check that out on our Twitter.
Sarfraz Khan. Wow,
Sarfraz Khan, I don't know.
He's registered himself as an all-rounder. That's a bit ambitious, to be honest.
I mean, why not? Why not? So little Sarfu, of course, released by Delhi Capitals. And not to forget, made that scoop shot kind of popular at one point in time for RCB.
Yeah.
What
a talent.
Will he go unsold? I think he will go unsold.
Yeah, in all likelihood, he is going unsold and he does go unsold, unfortunately. But look out for his brother, Mushir Khan. He'll definitely come in. He could also get a bid or two, if not more.
Mushir was the same 8-year-old who got Yuvraj Singh out, right?
That's right. Now also a handy left-arm spinner. Oh, there's Raj Angad Baba, the all-rounder who hardly played any games. Just played the one game for Punjab. The season opener in 2022 against RCB. Got out to a full toss. And
I remember that. In fact, he was the only under-19 player who started that tournament before all the other guys got their gigs. Because you remember that auction, Bava got picked, Vicky Oswald got picked, Yashdul got picked, Hunger Baker got picked. So Bava, I mean, he has the potential. On, of course, paper, you look at kind of how he's built in left-hand batter, bowls a little bit of seam-up pace, goes unsold. So, I mean, I don't know, accelerated round, maybe. Let's see. Let's honestly see.
We see Jay Shah in front
It's
of
a
us,
really
please.
different auction setup as well this time around. Like we mentioned, there is seating for fans. Vivrant Sharma is the next name which pops up. 20 lakhs again, I think unsold here.
But leg spinning all-rounder from Jammu Kashmir, played for the SRH last year.
Leg spinning being the key there, because anyway, kind of rarity in this auction.
Start a bit, okay, she seems to be scanning. A left-handed batter as well, opener, at least opens for the Jammu and Kashmir.
Yeah.
Interesting if he'll get a bid or two. Last time he went for 2.6 crores to the Sunrisers Hyderabad. I actually like what I saw of him in terms of his leg spinners, not his batting so much.
Yeah.
He really had a very good quicker one, but unfortunately goes unsold. So we probably won't be seeing much of him unless someone goes for him in the accelerated round.
Ridiculous.
Shahrukh bhai, aaja, meko wahi dekhna, because
Rahul Singh.
Harshin Kulkarni, another player we've all been talking about. The lad from Maharashtra, the lad from Sangli, is it? Or is it Nasik? I'm forgetting where it is. But definitely should get a bit or two. It's Nasik. All right,
Similar to our old pal Vikas.
Yep.
By the way, Arshin Kulkarni is the same guy. Gurkira just got Arshin Mukherjee.
That's right. Tall, lanky fellow, is still just 19 years of age. Opens the batting, has got in a bid right now. Is it the Kolkata Knight Riders? Is it? Who is it? It is. Let us check. It is the Lucknow Super Giants, of course, who let go of a certain Suryansh Shedge last year. So they've replaced one Marathi all-rounder with another. Not bad at all. Definitely a handy buy at 20 lakhs for sure.
Yeah.
Bowls decent seam-ups and also bats up top. Really good prospect for India. Let's hope he's also able to crank up a bit of that pace. Right now he bowls in the early 120s. It'll always be good to see him get that up. All right. Goes to the Lucknow Super Giants for 20 lakhs. Not a bad buy at all. Congratulations, Harshal.
Yeah, and what they've done even with the likes of, say, your Yash Thakur.
Yeah.
And how they've given him more chance, and the fact that they could probably do the same thing.
Atit Sheth, yet another all-rounder, yet another interesting name again, Saurashtra. Interesting if any team goes for him. Very interested to see what happens now. Again, like you were mentioning earlier, a very different setup, a very unlike your usual ITC Garden here or whatever happens in Mumbai. This is like a proper hall. The fans. It's like an amphitheater in some sense, proper stage and auditorium and setup and all of that.
Yeah.
What do you make of it? Do you like that?
I mean, generally, the fact that it's happening outside India for the first time, obviously it had to be done with some sort of grandeur. And like you said, because you've been there personally as well, the Coca-Cola Arena, it's a massive
True.
arena. And I guess, I don't know, maybe this will be something that the fans can actually partake in, because, like you said, it's such a big particular day. Ritik Shokeen.
Will he go to the Kolkata Knight Riders? Nitish Rana, Ritik Shokeen. I don't know if you know, so Nitish and Ritik.
Wouldn't mind him at actually RCB 20 lakhs.
Not the worst at all for 20 lakhs. So
because we got to mind this guy's the guy who bowls the other way.
Yeah, he's a right arm off spinner.
Yeah.
Yep.
And played for the MI before, did a decent job. I think
wasn't the worst. Got hit for like 30 runs. I'm forgetting who against.
But there was one game he actually economically was really pretty sound.
Not the worst option for sure. Plays for Delhi in the domestic circuit. So
unsold though.
Unfortunately unsold. Is it Shahrukh now? Is it Shahrukh Khan?
Ritik Shokeen, not that shocking for him to go unsold. Now, is that the time
has to be,
where we see Mr. Khan pop out?
That is Shahrukh Khan if I'm not wrong. There you go.
It is.
Let's see. For some reason, I got super excited.
So 10x of his base price minimum?
If he comes to RCB for 4, I'd happily take him.
Happily
take him. Let's see.
And bat him at 7.
Yeah, 7. Someone's bid.
Bat him at 6, you mean? Karthik at 7.
Works either ways. Wait, it's Punjab Kings who've bid. It's the Punjab Kings who've bid. Interesting. Come on, RCB can go for a bid or two, if not more. Come on.
Preeti, do you want Shahrukh? Like Veer Zara?
Of course she does.
Of course.
Oh, okay.
She goes.
So who is it against? Okay, it's the Gujarat Titans. Of course, this is what I was scared of. If Gujarat Titans is going to be the competing team, there's no way on earth they're letting go of him. Oh man, this is done. They've got way too much money to splurge.
Definitely the third upgrade on Hardik Pandya for the evening. Omarzai, Shahrukh Khan. I mean, they technically wanted Mitchell and Harshal Patel. They didn't get both.
Yeah. Okay.
But Shahrukh will obviously generate a lot of bids, multiple bids. So far, from 40 lakh base price, he's gone up to all the way to 75, quickly going up to 80, I'm sure. Naira, Sandeep, Raju, and Vikram Solanki are in positive spirits, but so is Preeti Zinta. So it's a face-off between Gujarat and the Punjab Kings. Now remember, the Punjab Kings have already had Shahrukh with them in their franchise before.
They've bought him twice. They've twice before, 2021 and 2022.
What is the thinking there?
Yeah, I'm guessing there's a more.
How much did they buy him?
For cheaper? 9 crores in the mega auction.
Okay, so let's see what they do with this one. They want him, but how much do they want him?
Exactly. It's going to be very interesting. And
I want to see, interestingly, if there's going to be suddenly a third party swoop in. I wouldn't be surprised.
Ideally, there should be. And ideally, I hope it is RCB. But I also know that, like, beyond a certain price, even RCB wouldn't be interested in him because they would want to also focus on their bowling now. So we are very interested to see how this goes.
But if RCB do get him for 4 crores, does he walk into your starting 11?
Yeah, of course he does. Of course he does. Yeah. He's shown that he has the goods. Unfortunately,
so you'll bat him after Green.
Yeah, of course.
And then DK.
So Green's at 5, DK at 6, and Shahrukh at 7.
So 6 bowlers.
Yeah. Shahrukh also bowls.
But really?
Highest wicket taker in the recent TNPL that ended.
But really?
Highest wicket taker.
I mean, junk wickets. Really.
He's a spinner, so he won't get a lot of junk wickets. He won't bowl at the death.
I mean, essentially, they would have just gone after him because he's a part-timer. I mean, you can't be serious. Will Shahrukh bowl for any franchise? He's not bowled for Punjab.
That's on Punjab. And again, in all fairness, 17 wickets. You won't get 17 junk wickets in a season randomly.
Okay, interesting. I mean, it's fun that you throw that fact in there. 4 crores so far for Shahrukh, 10x of his base price already.
Yeah, and so RCB can bid goodbye.
See, Shahrukh's moment for me in his career that I've liked has not been IPL. It's been that last bout 6 that he hit in SMAT 2022.
Against Karnataka.
Against Karnataka it was, I think.
Pratik Jain, I remember.
And that was, of course, a match-winning effort. But Shahrukh Khan, let's see if he goes back to Punjab. Remember, Punjab had him for 9 crores, Akshay tells me, in the IPL 2022 auction. Whether it's similar in terms of money or more, only time will tell. But right now, it's going all right. 5 crores becomes 5.2, 5.2 becomes 5.4, and 5.4 will become 5.6, I'm guessing, by the looks of things. Yeah. Preeti has a little word with Sanjay Bangar. And she's also having a word with a couple of other members on the team. Shahrukh is on his way to scam another franchise, saying Vikas Shukla, just keep the camera on Preeti Zinta, please. I mean, it's not like we have the choice, but I know where you're coming from. Samir Rizvi, 8.4, man, CSK messed up big time, saying Sachin Mondal. You never know, Sachin, what they do, because it is Dhoni after all. Shahrukh Khan to GT, saying Pulkit. Early prediction made by him.
Should be able to get him.
Should be able to get him 100%. All you people watching, by the way, please give us a quick like. We're going to be here throughout the course for the next hour or two at least. So why don't you guys do a favor? I mean, if you guys are planning to come back and watch it, go get some dinner or go get some lunch or snacks or whatever you want and join us. Wherever you guys are watching from, remember, because I know Cricket.com globally, we have an appeal. Right, 6.2 crores for Shahrukh Khan right now. And it'll be amazing to see if he does breach his previous sum of 9 crores in the last year auction. So now it's up to Preeti Zinta and team to make a decision, because Vikram Solanki is kind of confident that Shahrukh Khan should be a Gujarat Titan player. Akshay, will he start for Gujarat?
He should, in all likelihood, he should.
So he starts for every team.
Yeah.
So he starts in a Mumbai if Mumbai took Shahrukh.
There's a reason why they aren't bidding for him. He wouldn't start there because
that's what I'm saying. So which teams will he start for sure? You're saying
RCB, Gujarat.
RCB will start for sure.
Yeah, no. RCB, Gujarat, even KKR for that matter. Yeah. RCB, Gujarat, KKR, Punjab, Delhi.
Is Shahrukh Khan a better bowler than Mayank Duggar?
No. Mayank is a spinner. That's like asking, I don't know, is Vanindo Hasaranga better batter than Virat Kohli?
No, but like you're talking about Shahrukh Khan having 17 wickets. He obviously seems like a really good bowler.
They're two different bowlers. They're two different bowling types.
Essentially, their bowling types are different, but 17 wickets for him is not a fluke.
You can't compare.
Or is it a fluke?
No, you just can't compare them like that. They've not played at the same level together.
But was that 17 wickets a one-off for him?
No, he's been the highest wicket taker at the TNPL earlier as well, 5 years ago.
5 years ago.
This time as well, apart from this season.
So why is he never bowled in the IPL?
That's on Punjab Kings, na. That's like asking why haven't Gujarat Titans given enough game time to Sai Kishore? That's on them. That doesn't make him a bad bowler.
But the fact that not even one over we've seen.
Sai Kishore played how many games last season?
Forget Sai Kishore, because Sai Kishore is against competition. If you're starting Shahrukh Khan, you're probably
That's
starting
exactly
him as
how
a
they look
batter.
at it. They probably thought they had better bowlers. They don't want to bowl him. Shahrukh Khan himself went on record last year saying, I'd love to bowl, but impact player rule ki wajah se I'm not getting enough bowling.
So you're saying he walks in a RCB starting 11?
Yeah.
GT
100%.
starting 11?
100%.
CSK starting 11?
GT, I'm trying to think. GT, not 100%. I don't know.
So they're spending 7.2 on a backup player.
I mean, I'm not saying backup. They've got Rahul, they've got David, they've got Abhinav Manohar, they've got plenty of options.
So does Shahrukh pip them in terms of options?
The others are proven performers, so I don't know why would they go for him.
But Abhinav Manohar doesn't bowl.
Bas bowling ke liye, bro, it's not like it's not
But
black and white.
7.4 crores,
it's
people are
not
not going to
black
just
and
go for
white.
his batting then, right? I'm pretty sure thinking people on those tables have seen his records like you've seen with the ball, the 17 wickets. But that doesn't seem so appealing.
I mean, I don't know what to say because until and unless they decide to give Abhinav Manohar a promotion, and it's sold to whom? Gujarat Titans? Yeah, based on the color scheme, it is Gujarat Titans.
So does he start in the Gujarat Titans 11?
To be honest, I'm trying to think because they've got Sai Sudarshan, Shubman Gill, Vidyaman Saha starting. Then 2 down is where they don't have anyone. Vijay Shankar probably are. 3 down, Abhinav Manohar. 4 down, Miller. 5 down, they've got Rahul Tewatia. So where does Shahrukh fit in? I don't know. I'm not sure.
So Shahrukh basically doesn't start for GT.
I'm not saying that as well. I'm just saying I'm not sure where he starts.
I mean, essentially...
And wait, to be honest, let's confirm that yeah, Shahrukh did go to GT because they didn't show anything. Okay, Ramandeep Singh gets a bid. It is 20 lakh bid from the Kolkata Knight Riders, if I'm not wrong. Yep, it is the Kolkata Knight Riders.
Let's see Mumbai buy him back.
Nah, I don't think so. They left him at base price.
So Shahrukh Khan would have started for DC as well?
Yeah.
For
Punjab. So wanted him.
For DC, Punjab,
KKR, RCB, GT. GT only because they bought him. I don't know.
For KKR, he starts.
Yeah.
Where in?
Number 7. That's the only vacant slot they have.
They had Narayan there, number 7.
That's a spot to hide. Narayan doesn't bat that much for batting.
Okay, so then name me a KKR 11 then. With Shahrukh.
Number 7 is empty with Shahrukh in it. So they've got Roy and KS Bharat to start with, or I don't know, Gurbaz and Iyer. Okay. No, let's say Roy, KS Bharat, 1 down Rana, 2 down Iyer, 3 down Iyer, 4 down Rinku, 5 down Russell, 6 down. Sorry, scratch that. They've got Gurbaz and Iyer to open. 1 down Rana, 2 down Shreyas Iyer, 3 down Rinku Singh, 4 down Russell.
So no Venki Iyer.
Opening.
Okay.
5 down would be Shahrukh Khan, 6 down Narayan, 7 down Starc, 8 down Varun Chakravarti, 9 down Sakariya.
So Suyash, none of them.
Suyash impact player.
I don't know if Shahrukh would probably start for KKR.
He would definitely start for KKR if there was.
I don't know if he'll start for RCB, bro.
He would. And if we need a number 7 guy, that's why we went for Cummins.
Yeah, but now with them not even trying to make an indication, they were just like not having a plan.
Probably.
And I would be really surprised if he bowls in the IPL. I'd be really surprised if he bowls in the IPL because 7.4 crores for just.
I mean, that does not make him a bad bowler, right?
I mean, essentially, if he's not, it's about scouts also spreading that information, right? Someone in the Punjab team would have said, okay, fine, give him the odd over, 1 over, 2 overs, 1 spell.
Could have given him. I don't know why.
And it's all like 5 wickets he's taken a 6. You're telling me he's taken 17. He's topped the wicket taking chance in TN people and no one's given him both. Like, that's weird.
That's weird. That's also because it's Punjab Kings. Come on. It's not like they're the smartest of teams out there.
But then it makes you think also that the difference between domestic and the IPL.
Denying that. That of course,
you're bowling to, of course, like college kids in TNPL.
No.
I mean, you are, essentially. Dindigul Dragons won't have the best batters.
Okay, but 17 wicket liya hai, 1-2 nahi. And ek baar nahi, he's been the highest wicket taker multiple times in a league where that has Varun Chakravarti, that has Natarajan, Washi.
So he's gone to a team where he won't start.
I don't know where does he start. I'll just put it that way.
Because you look at who they bought, Omarzai, Yadav, obviously they'll just make up the numbers.
Yeah.
And Shahrukh Khan.
Omarzai could still get a chance.
Samir Rizvi, we took that comment from Sachin. Keep your comments coming through. India, meanwhile, 54 for 2 after 15 overs.
Yeah, we took Bhagat Billa's comment. I mean, he's talking about Shubham Chauhan. ठीक है भाई, होता है. They must have scouted him. They really bank on him coming good for them. Didn't Vivrant hit a 50 in the only innings he played? Surprising that he went unsold, says the outcast. He did score a 50 against Mumbai Indians in the final game. Mayank and Vivrant, both of them scored 50s. Vivrant also played the game against Rajasthan Royals, the one where Abdul Samad scored a 6 off a free hit to win the game.
Yeah.
So Vivrant, I don't think that was the only innings he played. I'm not sure. Gautam Gambhir says, Dada always bad-mouthed Ponting, and now he's working with him. What a traitor. I never trusted him. Gambhir is right, no, that part.
Yeah, 100%. 100%.
Let us keep taking a few more comments. Even Tewatia doesn't get to bowl in Gujarat Titans. No way Shahrukh will get to bowl, says the outcast. I mean, let's wait and watch. I'm not saying he'll get to bowl. I'm just saying he was the highest wicket taker there. So we'll have to mention that. There's no way we don't bring that up. Is that a Bangalore bakery patty? Asks Gautam Gambhir. Yeah, it is called puff here. So it is a Bangalore puff, a typical Bangalore puff. Gotti. If you like it, then do give it a try. So who will RCB go for? Sodhi, Hussain, Shamsi. Let's wait and watch. Ideally, none of them.
1 second. Okay, so Shahrukh Khan's T20 numbers, right? 83 innings with a bat, averages 18.
At number 7, you're not expecting an average.
And a strike rate of 130. He doesn't have strike rate of 145, bro.
I didn't say 145.
I know, but generally, if you're batting in number 7, shouldn't you have a strike rate? Even Raman Powell has a strike rate of 140. Okay, 1 second. And then 33 matches that he's played, 426 runs.
What format? What are you talking about? I have no clue.
Shahrukh Khan in the IPL. 33 matches, his career, 426 runs.
Average strike rate, batao.
20 and 134.
Yeah, not the greatest. Shahrukh's not been great so far in the IPL, but
so what is the hype?
He had a...
It's just the potential.
Yeah, true.
It's not like, oh yeah, and it's not like, I don't think he walks into any starting.
No, that's untrue.
He doesn't walk into any starting 11.
Team like Gujarat Titans, that was the finalist last year.
Back up.
7.8
yes,
7.4 crores.
They were fucking retarded to spend so much in Starc, so you think
they didn't spend.
They were willing to. If they're the fuckers pull out, they would have been like, oh shit, we couldn't have bought anyone. So Shahrukh Khan, I hate to say it, is an overrated buy.
Of course.
I honestly think so. I mean, let us know in the chat.
Yeah, you can use that placard.
I feel trading window opening tomorrow will have a huge action, lot of drama.
Yeah, true.
Sarnik, if you're new to the channel, please subscribe. And who do you think RCB are looking for? More pace bowlers. One Indian pace bowler, one Indian spinner. I would love that. And
Indian batters, no need, because we've got Rajat Patidar, we've got Lomror Bhandge in the backup, in the wings.
I would say Tyagi and Shreyas Gopal.
Karyappa for me.
Oh, Karyappa, one of those.
Tyagi, Karyappa, Jatave as well, but this guy clearly is into Karnataka players for some reason.
Yeah, 100%.
So why not go
for back Manish Pandey as a backup?
Chetan Sakariya, Karun Nair.
I wanted Chetan Sakariya.
But jagah nahi hai na, isliye.
I mean, essentially is a...
Kiska backup?
Chetan Sakariya would be a 20 lakh.
Yeah.
20 lakh?
Yeah.
Oh, so just keep him there. He has a lot of potential.
I'm not
one
name
which is not in the scene is Nick and Jules, even though he's more, I know, red ball player and ODIs and stuff, but he's also top quality. But yeah, RCB, Sachin, essentially right now, I'd like to look at a few Indian pacers to pop up. This Kamlesh Nagarkoti also. I'm not saying he's better than Tyagi. Tyagi is probably the pick of the lot.
No, that's definitely for sure. Vishal asks, "Bhai, RCB ne kisi ko kyun nahi liya?" We'll answer that. Usse pehle Akshit Dadich, did RR find an all-rounder? Like, look at it.
They can't do. They don't have an all-rounder as of now. Yeah, I mean.
So Akshit, they're basically looking at what Virat Kohli did in Test match cricket. 6 batters, 5 bowlers. Impact player aayega based on the conditions they'll add. So agar bowling first hai, to they'll sort of reverse it. So that's how they're looking at this. They'll basically go for 6 batters and 6 bowlers from their 12. That's how they're constructing their side. A bit too lopsided in my opinion. But yeah, we'll have to wait and watch how it plays out. Because again, they've got a good set of batters. They've got Butler, Jaiswal, Samson, Parag, Hetmeyer, now Rovman, Pavel. And then when it comes to bowling, they've got Ashwin, Chahal, Bolt, Prasid, Avish. So they've got a decent mix of batters and bowlers, but yeah, that bridge of all-rounders that doesn't exist, it might sort of be a bridge too big for them to sort of climb. Let's see.
M. Rajesh saying RCB didn't win betting for uncapped players. I'll tell you what, Rajesh, we've done it over the years where we've got literally embarrassed by other franchises simply raising the paddle and, fucking around with RCB. But this time we've kind of made people splurge like mad. I like how SRH literally didn't have anything to do after they lost the Cummins scene with us in terms of actually being ended up on the losing side. I know people would say, yeah, Cummins is a great signing, but not for 20.5 crores. No chance.
Definitely.
Similar with Starc.
And Nurul Haksal Pasam goes on to say, when RCB backs Anuj Rawat for such a lump of money, I think it's fair for GT. Ek to bhai, I mean, I get the point, but RCB spent 3.2 crores on Anuj Rawat. Guess who was the other team bidding for him? Till 3 crores. A certain Gujarat Titans.
Yeah, but what does that tell us?
No, it tells us that clearly the kuch to tha na, agar Gujarat Titans be, I'm not saying that we should just look at that ki, Gujarat Titans bid for him, but I'm saying ki there are always two bidders. It's not like akele ne RCB aisa.
No, that's obviously the name of the game, but I'm saying even the point that you mentioned, the Sai Sudarshan bid, right?
Wait, what about Sai Sudarshan?
Sorry, Sai Kishore.
With
regards to him not getting a gig at times and stuff. Gujarat probably just want to, keep their bench options there. We saw it last time as well. They had great overseas pros to just come off the bench and do a job for them. And Shahrukh Khan, bench player for sure, 100%. I don't think
let's see. RCB's bowling is going to get smoked this year. Anything less than 200 would be disappointing against them, says Navdeep Chaudhary. Bhai, bowling attack to pehle bana nahi do. Ab tak bana hi nahi hai, sir. Alzarri Joseph ko liya. So quite a few of you asking, thoughts on Alzarri. Was he a desperate buy? I don't think he was a desperate buy. He was probably their sort of second in line after Cummins.
But you know what? The one thing I wouldn't like with Alzarri is the fact that he doesn't have that many variations. Even if you talk about a Cummins and a Starc, they actually have a little bit more variations than an Alzarri.
By the way, Alzarri was my sort of prediction for the Purple Cap winner last year. So I really sort of like what I
No, I mean, obviously, hit the deck, you close your eyes, you think Alzarri Joseph.
Exactly.
But apart from that, apart from him rushing on certain batters, I don't see how he's going to make a massive difference on slower decks. And whether we don't play him at all, whether we bring him as, automatically we just play him with Chinnaswamy because it's more conducive to pace and bounce. Because I feel with Alzarri Joseph, yeah, sure, it's like a decent number 9 option. I don't know if you guys have seen him bat, but he can bat. I'm not saying he's like even a Romario Shepherd, but he's decent. He's decent.
Yeah.
Yeah, pretty much like Gigis Rabada. And I don't know if it was desperate, Shubham. I just feel that they could have waited and watched that particular set unfold better. Because if you look at even Mumbai, they got Coetzee and Madhushankar for lesser than what we've got for Joseph.
Yeah, but
right?
I mean, you can always look at it.
But right now, I mean, Joseph's Coetzee and Madhushankar, I would have said Madhushankar 100%.
Personally, I would have also because of the left arm angle and all
100%.
of that.
And then Coetzee, and then...
Still
Joseph.
Can't believe RCB went to 20.25 for
It's
Cummins,
ridiculous.
man.
Hasaranga will bowl like peak Narayan for SRH, same Vishal Kulkarni. And I don't know how Opal in the surface there will suit Hasaranga, but let's see, because if we get anything like what we saw in the World Cup, it might really do so. With regards to RCB in that chat again, and Alzarri Joseph, let us know if you guys really think 11.75 crores was worth it or whether it was overpriced, and how is he going to fit in the scheme of things. I said number 9. He's obviously going to bowl with Siraj, potentially other bowlers we don't know at this moment in time. We can only guess. Reece Topley is always going to be injured, especially if you play Alzarri. There's no chance you're going to play Reece Topley as well.
Yeah, we can't play both of them. I think Topley should play in the 11 before Joseph. I mean, I get where you're coming from, Vishal. Sure, left arm angle, tall seamer, bowls those Yorkers.
And now it's similar to Hasaranga. Hasaranga, look, we always had to play him because we didn't have Chahal. But we also had to play Hasaranga because we bought him for 10.75. Now we bought Joseph for 11.75, and I feel like we have to play him because the price tag is so much.
I mean, I would still wait because I also feel his role would be primarily different. He won't be bowling with the new ball. He'll be expected to be our middle overs enforcer. And probably
I just want the pitch curators at Chinnaswamy to make it a fucking green tinge. Siraj and this man, not Vishal.
Okay,
Siraj essentially hit the deck. Cameron Green.
Oh, and Alzarri.
Oh,
that'd be nice. That'd definitely be nice. I'd love for that.
And sure. Even though many people would say, yeah, all three are kind of right arm robotic in nature in terms of bowling types and actions, I would still feel if there's something off the pitch, those three can cause concern for sure. Bro, which team will take Mustafizur Rahman? Ryan Chaudhary asks. Ryan, give us a like, please, and we'll of course answer your question right now. And tell us where you're from, Ryan. Where you watching this from? Are you
He's
Bangladeshi?
from Bangladesh. Yeah, that's what.
Are you? Let us know.
Yeah.
Mustafizur, of course, played state with the DC last time around. I don't know whether there'll be some players to go for. Maybe a KKR as a backup. Maybe to
We'll
someone
have
like
to wait.
Starc.
True. But we'll have to wait and watch because we've also
And
got Sakariya.
That will happen with regards to the accelerated process.
Exactly.
So let's see how that is. Akshay, when was the last time RCB had hit the deck bowlers apart from Josh?
Good question. Hit the deck bowlers.
I can think of Kane Richardson.
Jeez, no.
What? He is a hit the deck bowler though.
Yeah, if that's what you
Tim
want to call
Saudi.
him. Again, not
Colin
hit the deck.
Grandum.
None of them are hit the deck bowlers.
I mean, essentially, Cameron Green's not hit the deck, but you know what I mean. He bowls the heavy
Cameron
ball.
Green bowls the heavy ball, hits the deck hard. I would still say someone like, I had a name just now that I missed. What was that? There was Aniket Chaudhary. Then I wouldn't mind someone like a bahut pehle.
What, Akashdeep hit the deck?
Akashdeep now, yeah, but he's asking before. Bro from Bangladesh, wow, Ryan.
Good to see you.
Yep. Thank you so much. And guys, just be like Ryan. Please make sure you like and subscribe. But RCB haven't had too many hit the deck bowlers in the past. Yeah. Then Vinay Kumar bol do bhai aise. Yeah. So very little. Navdeep Saini, yeah, bro. Sorry, Navdeep Saini is there. How did I forget Saini? Yeah.
Chris Morris hit the deck.
Yeah, fair enough. I mean, not the worst shouts. Definitely, up there. But guys, for me, MI has been a bowling. Rohan Patel
has been what?
Is a spank me bowler.
He is a spank me bowler. He's absolutely spot on, Rohan, with that assessment.
Okay. Let's take a few more comments. Neural Hacks with Vasan says, guys, for me, MI has been the best bowling attack. Bumrah, Coetzee, Madhushanka, Berendorf, and Hardik. That's as good as it can get. Bhai spin, like again, Nikhil bhai, you guys are too radical for my liking, I guess. मतलब spinner के बिना 11 ही बना लिया भाई. लेकिन अगर ऐसा कुछ कोई दूसरा टीम करे तो फिर गाली दोगे. Like नहीं भाई, नहीं. मेरे को hypocrisy की बात करते हैं.
Okay, 1 second. I have to give you some quotes from RCB's camp right now. Mo Bobat going on to say, he has pace, bowls from a high release point, which gives him bounce. He's recognized as a death bowler, and our captain is a fan of Alzarri.
Oh, they play together, na, at the JSK.
So recognized as a death bowler, but you were saying that...
I personally wouldn't. I don't know. Maybe they must have seen something from him.
So that causes Akshay a little spot of bother.
Definitely.
I think he will definitely bowl 2 in the middle, 1 in the death, maybe up front 1. I don't know how they'll jiggle it around, but essentially, I know that point we made with the partnership with Faf that he shares, and that'll be interesting to see how it blossoms with Andy Flower, of course, there and having a role for Alzarri. But I genuinely worry because, like you said, not the best death bowler in the world, doesn't have variation. We're pretty much hoping for hit the deck and pack a punch with the bat. Nothing else.
Bat का तो आप expect ही मत करो कुछ भी.
That's true. And by the way, if Alzarri went for 3 crores, you're not starting him. You're thinking, we'll wait for the next one. We'll see who we'll get.
Probably, yeah. Probably.
So now you're only starting him because it's 11.5.
No, not that. Oh wait, you're saying, I thought you were talking about Topley. You're saying auction mein koi aur. No.
If Alzarri was 3 crores, would you start him?
I don't think price has anything to do with it. I would still start with Alzarri because I wanted someone like him.
Okay.
Topley and Siraj, in some sense, I'm not saying they're similar.
But why would you start with the Joseph over Topley?
Because of middle overs enforcer and latter half mein, he'll add more value than Topley. Death mein, I would still
take
Topley.
Not a single left arm option.
Rajan Kumar.
But are they going to play Rajan Kumar in the 11?
Vaishya को खिला दिया last time, तो इस बार इसको तो खिला ही सकते.
So you're playing Rajan Kumar, Siraj, Topley. No, you're playing Rajan Kumar, Siraj, and Joseph.
Yeah.
And Green.
Yeah.
And Duggar.
You did that on purpose. It's Dagger.
Dagger kano. Actually, I agree with Avnish idea. Kohli is good test player. Faf is used playing in green decks in South Africa. Roller spin is lesser and it benefits RCB lineup. Batting and bowling. And you look at Maxi and Green as well. They love the ball coming onto the bat. So Dinesh Karthik as well loves space. Niyadas final, just a gentle reminder. And yeah, I mean, essentially, that's why I wouldn't mind them even going for a backup overseas spinner in Akil Hussain if there's an overseas spot.
Why does Delhi have so much money left? Who are they waiting for?
Delhi?
Yeah, which makes me feel they'll probably go for someone like a Kartik Tyagi, which is absolutely
I
unnecessary.
mean, they wanted the Shivam Dubey. They didn't get him.
Oh yeah, that's true. They didn't want him.
They didn't want him. What do you guys think? What is the price range Kohli, Rohit, Sky would go for in case of mega auction, given each of them have 100 crores to build a team? I think all of them will go in excess of
20.
15 minimum.
20 for sure.
I don't know Rohit and Kohli will get 20, but Sky will definitely go 20.
20 for sure. 100.
Rohit and Kohli.
It's not only about what they bring to the table on the field. It's about the brand,
Yeah,
about
true.
all of that.
That's true.
So of course they look at that. So I would say in excess of 20. Sai, another news, another 54 Sai Sudarshan. Yeah, I mean, congrats.
And Sarnik, I hope you subscribed because I know you're definitely new to the channel. I've never seen you in the comments, but thank you so much for featuring in this watch along. And tell your friends and the family about cricket.com because we're here to stay. And please subscribe because I keep telling all of you guys this, Aditya Bhatt included. Chawla for 1 year should be fine saying Aditya Bhatt Mumbai. And they have Kumar Kartikeya.
I mean, these colors and the guy in the turban reminded me of the song and Animal. It just.
I mean, if you think DC will take Mustafizur Rahman back, great, good on them.
I mean, there's absolutely no reason why they would do that because base price be same last time also it was a base price pick.
Yeah.
It's TKC.
Tom Colacadmo, lots has been made of him with regards to being an English absolute tear apart.
Won't get a bid, most likely.
Yeah, I don't think he'll get a bid.
For other reasons, for non-cricketing reasons, if you know, you know.
Yeah.
But uncapped wicket keepers, there were. Oh my goodness! I stand corrected. Which is this team?
Rajasthan Royals.
As long as it's not RCB, please, don't make me
LSG.
hate you guys.
LSG is it?
Let's check it here. Let's check it at the cricket.com tracker. It's RR, of course. It's an Englishman.
It is RR.
Like, what's up with RR and their love for Englishmen? Like, why TKC? Why? Like, a backup for Butler?
I mean, essentially, that's a steal.
Yeah. Nah,
I mean, for 40 lakhs, what are they losing, bro? What are they losing?
Their self-respect.
Essentially, I mean, say Hetbai gets injured.
No, I'm saying, what are they losing? Their self-respect, their dignity.
Why? He's not like the shittiest player ever.
It's not about that.
You thought he's better than Brook.
No, it's not about the player.
Then what is it? 40 lakhs.
No, oh my goodness. Okay, you don't know then.
Oh, what is it?
So I don't know if the case is still going on, but he has allegations of he has rape allegations against him. Tom Collar, Cadmo, and Joe Clark.
Oh,
they
really?
both, yeah. So that's why he's not played for England at all. They were clear that they won't be playing him.
That's crazy. Ricky Bui is another name.
Oh, gets a bit. Is it the SRH once again? He previously featured in the SRH.
One of the comments in Monday Night Live said RCB should go for Ricky Bui.
Yeah, I do remember that.
But we have DK, Anuj Raut. What else you do? And Ricky Bui is a wicketkeeper, right?
Yep. So Delhi Capitals going for him makes sense. Pant ke liye backup. वो अपना backup खुद ही ढूंढा because Abhishek Purell is the only keeper they have. Seem to be really chuffed about the buy. Interesting. Let's wait and watch if he gets more game time.
Who's taking the calls in that Delhi table? Ponting, Ganguly, Pant, Kiran Gandhi.
Not Pant for sure. Pant is there just to pass time. Oh, Urvil Patel, another name a lot of people have been waiting for, along with Harvik Desai and Tarun Gohil, if I'm getting the pronunciation right. All three of them featured in the Saurashtra Premier League, had fantastic, not Urvil Patel, but the other two, sorry. But all three of them have had great smats. Very aggressive batter, youngster, was with the Gujarat Titans last year, didn't get any game time. Was very surprising that Gujarat Titans let go of him because they don't have a lot of keepers. Saha is their only keeper right now. They let go.
I think, he's going to be unsold this time.
Unsold.
Unfortunately, Urvil doesn't get a shout out. By the way, CSK looking pretty happy after getting Sameer Rizvi. If you guys are just joining us on this watch along, please like this video and tell us what bit of business have you liked the most so far. Vishnu Solanki is the next name which is being pulled out of the bag. Doesn't have age on his side, but nevertheless, you've seen stranger things happen in the IPL. I don't need to go down the Thumbe route and so on and so forth.
But that reminds me again, RCB bought just the one player yet. Like, they clearly have some tricks up their sleeve. Also, I'm hoping, or else this is just very sort of strange.
I'm hoping this is where Malolan comes into play, right? Where, with regards to all the KPL talents, all the domestic talents, he can just maybe cherry pick those one or two and not maybe really, names which are on everyone's shortlist and everyone's
No,
radars.
for sure, for sure.
And that's where these guys are getting paid their money.
Your man's here. Your
Not
man.
mine, Hardik Vora.
I
because-
love Kumar Kushagra.
Yeah. And like you
Oh,
said,
gets a bid from the Chennai Super Kings.
and like you said,
Gets a bid.
oh my word. And like you said,
Oh, gets another bid. Wait, who's?
exactly. That's what I thought, Kumar Kushagra.
It's Gujarat Titans and the Chennai Super Kings.
And how much does Sneaker World go for?
Base price? 50 lakhs.
Exactly.
Dude, prices don't justify
Bro,
anything.
exactly.
Shubham Dubey went for 6 crores. So,
Yeah, so good. Good on him.
good on him, me.
Because
Yeah.
they had the Padikal, they let go of Padikal, those idiots.
Not Rajasthan. Okay, वैसे.
What?
They
Rajasthan
let
got-
go of Padikal, those idiots. मतलब they brought Avesh Khan in also, na?
Yeah, but they needed another left-handed batter, right? So that's why they got Shubham
But
Dubey.
I'm
So-
very surprised that they went for Kumar Kushagra and not Urval Patel. Again, fantastic batter. Really loved what I saw of him in the last Ranji Trophy. In fact, one of the first conversations I had with Hardik was in Hyderabad. I just mentioned him up Jharkhand.
But why don't you like him?
He's more of a red ball player, more of a ODI sort of mold. At least this is the conversation I had with Hardik as well. When sixes does not come naturally to him. He's not one of those boundary hitters, powerful strikers.
He's a run accumulator. So his first class average 57, list A 47, T20 37.
Strike rate 117.
Yeah, but you look at 37 as an average still in T20.
But would you take that in a 19-year-old because you don't know if he'll be able to make the transition from Ranji Trophy
Ideally,
to...
when I woke up this morning, this boy probably would
Holy shit! Wait a second.
probably would have gone to Gujarat Titans and as a replacement for Saha, just to mold him.
I mean, wait, 2 minutes ago we were talking. The bid's already up to 3.6. Chennai have
100%.
backed out. Delhi've come in. It's gone to 4 crores.
Yeah, and worth it.
Delhi,
well done.
what's up?
Well
Matlab-
done. Yes, this is the talent.
No, Delhi's decided to sort of wreak havoc. They woke up on the wrong side of the bed because what's happening? Shubham Dubey they went up to 5.6. Sami Rasbi they went up to 8.2.
Then they got obviously Ricky Bui right now.
That was a
But
base price pick, but I'm talking about the big money they're willing
big
to
money. But
splurge.
look, Kumar Kushagra is way better than KS Bharat. That's all I'm saying.
Dude, you've not seen either of them enough.
Gujarat
Come
Titans
on,
let
come
go of
on.
KS Bharat as an understudy
Dude,
to Saha.
No, that does not mean anything. That does not mean anything. No, please.
Why are they spending so much on this boy then? Tell me.
Are that way though, this guy's better than Urval Patel.
Who?
Kumar Kushagra. Do you have enough? Like, is there any data to back this? There's nothing. You're just randomly saying.
Kumar Kushagra's number compared to Urval Patel is way better. Just look at it.
Who's it?
Look
check,
at the numbers I've
please.
done. Look at it.
Check,
I
check.
just checked out Kumar
Please
Kushagra's
do.
numbers.
Yeah,
57.
His T20 numbers are here for you to see.
I'm saying generally as a batter, bro.
Not generally as a batter. T20 format देखो भाई. Of course, you look at IPL में T20 format छोड़ के ODI Test cricket का मैं लेके
Okay,
क्या
fine. So
करूँ?
then the same thing with Brook and Powell.
हाँ,
Look
what
at
about
the-
them?
Brook's numbers in T20s are way better than
The
Powell's.
role is different.
Oh my god. So then the role is this
I
different
never
as well. Kumar
mentioned- I
Kushagra.
never-
But Kumar Kushagra is going to be basically if he does play for the Gujarat Titans, if he does play for the Titans, Saha gets injured, slot him as an opener, give him the freedom. He's not going to come down and bat at 5'6". Delhi is just
Dude, the
idiots.
guy has a strike rate of 179. By the way, congratulations
So
to
now
the
what?
Delhi
Yeah.
Capitals.
So now what? Delhi going to put him on the bench for 7.2 crores?
Which is very likely.
Oh my
Very likely because I don't know. They have Abhishek. Oh man, they seem chuffed about this as well. They
So
seem,
they got Ricky Bui.
yeah,
and they
Abhishek
got-
Patel
I mean,
and Rishabh Pant.
yeah,
and
Abhishek
Tristab.
Patel's now just down back in the back.
Ah,
of the order.
look at that.
Because 100% you're spending how much did he spend on Abhishek Patel?
20 lakhs.
Yeah, you're not going to fucking bench him for someone who they just spent 7
Easy
crores
on the
for.
French. Easy
For
on the
sure.
French.
Now, Kumar Kushagra, 100% punt doesn't start. Kumar Kushagra as a keeper for Delhi. Without a doubt. Without a doubt. Who else do they have? They didn't go for your Inglis.
But English का अभी turn बाकी है.
Will they go for Inglis now?
अभी पता नहीं मेरे को. But wait, this is a very surprising buy because I'm
Kumar Kushagra, all I'm saying, I called it early, guys, and he's gone for more than KS Bharat in the likes of that. That's all I'm saying.
Oh, RCB, please go for Yadav. Please, please, please. They bid up to 3 crores for him last time around.
No, don't go to Yash. I mean, bid for Yash there, please.
Bro, left arm.
Rajan Kumar. Let's give that guy a bloody role. Himanshu
Okay,
Sharma
there's
is
a
also
bid.
there, by the way.
Who's
Part of us, so I don't want to see like
Yes, it's RCB.
Oh my god.
I knew it. Last time we bid kiya tha. It's RCB and PT yet again. Last time as well, when Gujarat Titans bought Yadav for 3 crores, it was these two teams in the middle of a bidding war. Good to see that. Good to see. Dude, he's a good
Basically,
bowler.
He's a good bowler. I'm not doubting that. Basically, it's a punt to take on the glad with regards to make it the opposite of, like, oh, he was in the doldrums and Rinku and now he rises from the ashes.
Don't give him. I would love to.
So how much would you take him for? 5 crores?
Not 5, 2 maybe.
3 crores? 2 crores?
3 though. I don't think
2
Gujarat
crores.
will go to 3. 2, yeah.
You take Yash Dayal 2 crores
Yeah.
and Lockie Furguson not. You won't take him for 2 crores.
Of course not.
So Yash Dayal's a better bowler than Lockie.
You need one's an overseas pacer, the other's an Indian pacer. One's a left armer, the other's a right armer. One's a death bowler.
Throughout you've been comparing.
You know I've not done this.
You said Sakariya as the backup to Starc.
Yeah, I mean not backup to Starc.
Exactly. How are you comparing overseas and Indians over there?
I never compared Sakariya and
But
Starc.
I never did.
I never did.
I said Mustafizur will be the backup to Starc. Yeah, but they have Sakariya as well.
Yeah.
But how is that? I mean, Starc and Sakariya going to play together. They're not going to play one overseas pacer, one this.
I never said Sakariya will be Starc's backup when you mentioned Mustafizur. I meant it earlier on. I mentioned it earlier on.
We can rewind it. Please
Please do. By the way, the price has gone up. You should also remember.
No, 1 second.
No,
you just said that.
I said
okay,
that.
now you take him. 3 crores, happy. 4 crores, RCB. Done deal.
The joke is
and you start him. So you'll start him.
Of course.
Okay, so you're starting Joseph, Yash Dayal, and Siraj.
It's still better than Shardul, Pat Cummins and Siraj.
Oh my God, I can't believe. Please stop it.
No, the joke is Gujarat Titans release him for 3 crores. Now they're spending more money.
How much do they want? Bro, how much are you going to take Yash Dayal for?
Okay, this is too much. I said 2 crores. Come on, what you're talking as if I'm the one telling you.
Even 2 crores is too much for Yash Dayal. I'm sorry. He's not even bloody Mohsin Khan, bhai. He's Yash Dayal. I mean, sorry, 4 crores to redeem yourself in the bloody toughest league in the world. Not happening, buddy. Especially in the fucking graveyard that Chinnaswamy is. Not happening.
Calm down.
Bro, I'm psyched at the fact they went for Pat Cummins so much.
So wait. Looks like RCB is getting Yash Dayal.
Bro, this is a fucking joke. This is honestly a joke. RCB going for Yash Dayal after getting hammered for those 5 6s. Not just that, dude, but look at the price tag.
Oh.
You give me Yash Dayal for 50 lakhs right now, whatever his base price was. What was his base price? 20 lakhs. Fucking I'll take him at 60 lakhs, bro. Shut the front door. 5 crores.
Oh, Naira, look at the reaction Naira gave, man. Dude, he's a good bowler. That's all I'll say. But I'll also admit, I'll also have to say 5 crores could be expensive. But this is a mini auction. These are the dynamics of a mini auction.
Oh my God.
If Gujarat Titans were willing to go up to 4.8 crores for him.
I agree, bro, Sachin. At times, like, what the hell are we doing?
Nah. I'm actually happy. I know it might not be the case with
5 crores for Yash Dayal.
Yeah. We needed a good Indian pacer, domestic pacer. Yash Dayal is a good domestic pacer. I know you might disagree, but it's fine. We can agree to disagree.
God.
Yeah. It's all cool.
And Rajan Kumar? Say, just throw him
Bro,
out.
अरे यार दोनों का मतलब, do you know Rajan Kumar कैसा खेला है नेट्स में कुछ पता है?
So if we already have retained a left arm Indian pacer, I mean, it just makes you think it's just baffling.
Oh,
bro.
Sushant Mishra was with RCB.
And does it really make sense to spend 5 crores out of the 23 we had at the start of the day on fucking Yash Dayal?
23 नहीं 11 ही था अभी 6 पे आ गए.
Even worse.
I know,
Bro,
but
that's unreal, bro. And where Tyagi is gone now. He's not coming. Tyagis are coming and Indian spinners are coming. Yash
Indian
Dayal.
spinners will come. Tyagi तो चाहिए
Indian
भी
spinner
नहीं.
कौन आएगा भाई? Who will come?
Everyone. 6.75 crores is not enough for an Indian spinner.
Name me the Indian spinner. you want.
Karyappa bola.
So you think all the other teams won't fuck around with us?
How much will they bid?
So, okay, fine. So Karyappa you'll take for 4.5 and then the rest 1.7 again. You'll just be like,
We have 19 players. और कितना चाहिए तेरे को? We only need a spinner.
oh my word.
मैं भी
bro.
क्या बोलूं मैं? I'm not See, again, I'm not saying 5 crores was the right amount. I agree with you. It is expensive.
Okay,
It's
fine.
super
So far,
expensive.
RCB, how have you judged their auction? How much would you give them on 10?
They got the right names, but the prices were very expensive. But again, it is the mini auction. We also have to take into context कि Bharat Mitchell साहब भी 25 crore पे गया.
Man, but like
We got both the right names. I in fact mentioned both of these names out. RCB should ideally get both of these names, and they've gotten those names. So, wow, man. Sushant Mishra is getting 2.2 crores. By the way, he was RCB's net bowler 3 years ago in Dubai. He was with SRH as well earlier in IPL 2022, if I'm not wrong.
Unbelievable.
Who is Sushant Mishra? Sushant Mishra is a left-arm pacer, Vasant. He was with RCB in 2020 and 21 as a net bowler. Was with SRH.
Are you crazy?
About what?
About Yasdal for 5 crores.
Bro, I'm not saying. I'm not.
We shouldn't have
I
even gone
agree.
for
I
it.
agree. The price is too much.
After 80 lakhs, take it up. Thank you.
I know. I'm not saying no to that. I'm not saying no to that. I agree with you. The price is really high.
And bro, like we spoke about Rajan Kumar in the build-up to last year's competition, and we really want to see him. We saw a little video footage or whatever, and he offers that good left-arm angle, like you said, slightly more taller than Yashdal.
Yeah, agreed.
So again,
but Yashdal had a very good IPL 2022,
and
he was.
Rajan Kumar, in fact, is faster than Yashdal. You know that for a fact as well.
मैं मना नहीं कर रहा भाई.
So why 5 crores for him? Why?
Ask Prathamesh Mishra. He's the one to be
And
asked.
even okay, this little unknown spinner that we threw into the mix last year,
Himanshu
Sharma, who we've retained.
Yeah.
Now when we go after an Indian spinner, we've already got Mayank. Whether he is going to be the understudy or who's going to be the incumbent spinner,
Only time will tell.
Only time will tell.
Yeah.
That's why I would have taken a Chahal fucking right now. But
But
Akash Singh, will he get the nod after getting Virat Kohli out in that CSK RCB game? By the way, all you guys watching, tell us how good, bad, ugly this auction has been in terms from every team's perspective. Nurlax, good to see you. Vasant as well. Pradima, sports fan. All you guys are champions indeed.
Bhai Saab, like people are going at sorry, but bro, मैं justify नहीं कर. I'm saying Yashdal is a good bowler. मतलब मेरे को तो अच्छा लगा था भाई 2022 में. Last year I know he had that bad game. He didn't play after that. He literally didn't play after that. I agree. I'm not saying that RCB should have spent 5 crores. I know that's not justified. मैं क्या बोलूं? Like it's not in my hands. I'm just saying he's a good bowler. Like those Yashdal was a name I'd mentioned as one of those I would love to see in the RCB setup. That's all I'm saying. अभी 5 करोड़ ज़्यादा मैं मानता हूँ, but भाई बहुत लोगों को बहुत पैसा मिला तो मैं क्या बोलूं?
That's not a yardstick. No, let's look at our own fucking teams.
I know. So what do I say?
Just because KKR made a whole fuck up of 24 crores for Starc, it shouldn't be like, oh yeah, that's how the auction was. So that's why.
Tell me one thing.
No, then I can say the same thing about, oh yeah, Rachin Ravindra 1.5 crores.
What about
Shardul 3 crores. Auction dynamics. So Yashdal is 5 crores. You're telling me Yashdal is the same fucking price as Coetzee. Is the same price as Coetzee. And now Kartik Tyagi, will just say, bye Tyagi. See you Tyagi. We anyway go fucking fuck Tyagi. Sorry, I'm cursing a lot, but it's just
KKR. Why would KKR go for this? I mean, why would even?
By the way, Akash Singh going to SRH before this. SRH already got Jaydev Anatkat. They already have Nataraj and Bhuvi, Umran Malik. So pretty much good.
Pat Cummins.
I'm talking about Indian pacers. And all the Indian options. If you look at the Indian options with the ball as well, not to forget your Sundars, Shahbaz Ahmad is a spinner as well. So SRH have got good stuff.
Backed out.
KKR going for Kartik Tyagi will, of course.
It's with the LSG right now, but LSG ke liye bhi, again, we've got Yash Thakur, Mohsin Khan. They bought Shivam Mavi, if I'm not wrong. Who's the new entrant?
There was a chat with Nikhil Popar, who's having a gut feel about Kartik Tyagi going to Mumbai. Or
we all mentioned it's Delhi Capitals. Okay, LSG have now backed out. It's with the Delhi Capitals at 50 lakhs. All hype. Bro,
I mean, he's defended 4 of 6. We know that of Kartik Tyagi.
And please go watch RCB versus RR 2020, the game where AB de Villiers won the game for us, and just watch how Kartik Tyagi bowled in the 16th and 18th.
Thank you. Bro, because you're
I'm
saying...
not defending, bro. I'm not saying 5 crores was the right. I know he is expensive. I'm not saying anything.
And even Joseph was.
I agree. Yeah. I completely agree with both. I'm just saying those were the 2 names I mean, not
and
really,
if Yashdal is at 5, Lockie Furguson 2 crores worth.
No, that's not the yardstick. Now who's shifting goals? Both goal post.
Where is the goal?
No, that's not the right way. Bro, Lockie क्या कर रहा था बता?
What if Joseph done? What did Joseph done? What did Joseph done?
Oh wait,
when you built up
Joseph.
What did Joseph done?
Where?
Anywhere.
JSK
JSK just name franchises. JSK. The name CPL. What has he done in those things? Why?
What do you mean? What has he done? What do you
At
want?
least you know Lockie's fucking terrorized batters with the short ball. This guy
कुछ भी
fucking,
क्या terrorize?
I don't know.
क्या terrorize?
Alzarri Joseph कौन है? क्या
Please
है?
open Lockie Ferguson's numbers right now from
All
last
I'm
season.
saying is
If his last season
2
his economy
crore,
was in excess of
2
10,
crore,
if not 11.
2 crores rupees per take Lockie.
No.
11 crores for Joseph. 11 crores for
In
Joseph.
excess of 10, वो मार खाता भाई.
But Joseph's for 11 crores.
I'm not saying no.
Okay,
I'm
fine,
not saying no. I
So
agree,
Lockie
but
for
I'm
2
saying
crores.
not
Okay,
Lockie,
give it a
not
choice.
Lockie.
Give it a choice. Lockie for 2 crores or Joseph for 11.
Any day Joseph.
For 11.
Yeah, मेरे को Lockie चाहिए
No,
नहीं
for
भाई.
Joseph's for 11.
Price नहीं मेरे को Lockie चाहिए
I'm
नहीं.
adding Joseph's to the price.
At no price am I buying Lockie. I'm always going for
Wow.
Joseph. At no price is that happening.
Shocking. And Yash Dayal, you'll happily keep in your team.
अबे यार,
Wow, Yash Dayal,
No,
you
I'm
keep
not.
in your team.
Dude,
Wow.
I agree. The 5 CR. I'm not saying the price is expensive. I'm not denying that. I agree. You need to.
Bro, apart from that 6-4 that he took, Sivi, what else has he done? What else has he done? Essentially, Yash Dayal, what else has he done apart from conceding 5 sixes to Rinku?
Calm down. IPL 2022.
Proper players I'm talking about.
By the way, it's
guys.
Rasik Gar right now. Again, another exciting prospect from Jammu and Kashmir.
And yes, for sure, we do have a taker for Lockie.
No. Please, RCB, don't do that. मतलब इतना भी stupid मत बनो, please.
Bro, they've
Not
already
Lockie.
been stupid with Dayal.
अबे यार, इसको how is Lockie?
Oh my
I
god.
can't.
Rasik Dar goes to 20 lakhs.
Congratulations
To the
to the Delhi
Capitals.
Capitals.
Unbelievable. By the way, I just think Joseph's, I mean, essentially, if he can come to the party, great. 11.75 crore doesn't sit well with me.
I
7
completely
crores would
agree.
have probably sat well
True.
with me.
Yash Dayal 2 crores.
In fact, Joseph as a batter is giving me more conviction with Joseph the bowler.
कुछ भी.
Joseph the bowler will give you your whatever 1 for 36, bro. 2 for 18 on his
Lockie
good day.
Ferguson literally 50 run खा रहा था भाई हर
He
बार.
was he was eating the same food all the KKR bowlers were eating, and they were all getting Saudi. Who else did they have last year? They all conceded bloody
Umesh
13.
Yadav.
Umesh. That Harshit Rana also was going for runs. It was just
But-
ridiculous.
But
Lockie under half in Andy Flower. What is he?
अरे क्या कुछ भी फाफ एंटी क्या इधर से आलू लगा
Totally, yeah,
आलू
for
लगा उधर
sure.
से सोना कुछ
And
भी.
the fact that Mumbai have got Coetzee and Madhushankar, they've literally, but both those guys, they've told RCB to fuck off. It's sad. But that's true, admit
I
it.
agree.
Coetzee
I
you wanted,
agree.
Coetzee you wanted.
Yeah.
What is that
Coetzee
other
at
guy's
that
name?
price.
Madhushankar you wanted.
I know. I completely agree. मैं
Would-
मना ही नहीं कर रहा.
Madhushankar went for how much?
4.6.
Josh, they all went for more.
What happened right now?
Yash
Why is the
Dayal
crowd cheering?
went for
Who's this
more.
random dude coming in?
They've got a random fan from the audience
Is it?
to pick the
No,
next.
but I thought Jaisha was there.
Oh my god, they've got
Oh.
a random fan from the audience to pick the number or pick the guys out. That's insane.
Interesting.
That is insane. But man, it's serious.
I
blasphemy.
agree. No, I agree. Both the players are overpriced. No denying that. No denying that whatsoever.
And the fact that these guys were going up to 20.25
Ah.
for Cummins.
True.
So that means they just wanted to walk up with 1 or 2 fuckers and go home. Literally. It's just absolutely sad when you think about it that way. All you lovely people watching, give us a quick like.
Yeah.
Yeah, 100%. 100%. What is that? What is that comment? Man, Abnish Naja just being atrocious, bro. Joseph, the guys moving to. I mean,
Yeah.
sure, I agree. I get that 100%. I don't really think that I'm going all slanderous against Alzarri.
Oh, Shivash Singh. By the way, this guy, he's the one who conceded 7 sixes to Rudraj Gaikwad.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Left arm off spinner. Played the Under-19 World Cup.
What RCB is cooking innovation lab? Please develop AI thing for the auction purchase. It's want to justify. I agree with you. And Akasmai, good to see you as well. Why is this a heated RCB back and forth most entertaining thing about the auction after Starc Shocker?
Thank you so much. We'll take that. We'll take that for sure.
Yeah, for sure.
And yeah, guys, please do make sure that you are hitting the like button if you haven't already. Make sure you subscribe to us if you haven't already.
And I can't believe Karthik Yadav went for 60.
Yeah, man, that's true. That I agree. I badly wanted
And
Karthik
that's
Yadav.
similar with what Delhi did, right? They went for who was the guy that they spent so much money on? Kumar Kushagra.
Huh.
Right after getting Ricky Bui. So if they probably didn't get Ricky Bui, they wouldn't. Or do you think both those names are?
They were going for both, which is why I don't know. Like, abhi tu hi bata, like, there's no logic. Manav Suthar, another tall.
No, but all I'm
slow
saying is
left-armer.
RCB, Malola, and all of them know at the table what names are coming out of that bag, right?
Hmm.
Why couldn't they wait it for Tyagi and put him as priority number 1? Why do they just get horny fucking looking? Yes, they are, like. I mean, what is there in just there? Again, left arm.
Oh, there's a bit. Gujarat Titans bid for man. Abey bhai, tu Sai Kishore ko to khila lo dhang se.
Exactly, Shubham. Exactly. It's beyond belief.
Yeah, bro, isse zyada to Sakariya 50 lakh or Umesh Yadav 5.8. That is an even bigger surprise.
Yeah, he's there, 20 lakh.
Yeah, true.
He's there.
I did mention him yesterday during the Monday Night Live as one of my sort of surprise picks. Manav Suthar goes to
I like this,
RCB.
Mohammed. I like this. Goes to RCB.
Gujarat Titans में खत्म ही नहीं goes to बोला रुक दिया.
Yeah, he said RCB right
okay,
now.
My bad. Okay, if I did. Okay.
That's a good name.
Manimaran Siddharth.
He's of
Defensive
course.
left armer.
Yeah, I would
Slow
take
left
it like the India's Akil Hussain. Both of the power play.
I know. Look at that economy.
As the Indipper.
Yeah. Look at that
He's
economy.
good.
Oh, LSG have bid. So have another team. But RCB have Mayank Dagar for.
Well,
Oh, RCB is bidding. RCB is bidding.
We don't need man.
But we have. Abey, लेकिन Mayank Dagar 1.7 crores का है.
And that was Shahbaz's price, right?
No, Shahbaz was 2.4.
So we got the better out of that deal.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ. I mean, 70 lakhs in Kavya Mara over there. Oh, M. Siddharth.
Didn't think Manimaran Siddharth would get this much. Okay.
How much would he spend on him?
Not more than a crore because I don't know how will he get a chance because there's Mayank Dagar.
But again,
also...
why are we investing in a similar type bowler to Mayank Dagar?
Yeah, exactly. And Mayank Dagar is a very good fielder as well, like a gun fielder.
Even the even the other names that you mentioned, Indian spinners.
Yeah.
Spinners. What do you feel? Indian spinners, who should we go for?
Karyappa for sure.
Karyappa is one name. The other name that you mentioned, who's uncapped?
Jataved Subramaniam.
Yeah.
Chintlal Gandhi.
Are those like good to go for?
Jataved, I would really love to see him. I really like what I saw of him.
What are their X factors? Like this guy can bowl in the power play.
This guy, he's a slow left armer. He's a defensive bowler, bowls those defensive lines, knows how to contain.
Power play bowler,
yeah, primarily. Like Washi, left-handed Washi. वैसा समझ लो.
Can he bat?
Not that I know of. नहीं तो all-rounders में होता.
Okay, we've got two spinners, Indian spinners, Himanshu Sharma and Karun Sharma with M. Siddharth.
Oh man, RCB continues to bid. I don't think we need Siddharth. It's just that we have, like, it's a similar bowling type, but ठीक है, नहीं को पता है. Malo, TNPL. So Malo's scouting. बोला था ना
so
अपने cherry pick.
1.4 crores for M. Siddharth.
40 lakhs too expensive for me now. 50 lakhs too expensive for me. We're getting Manimaran Siddharth. We are getting Manimaran Siddharth.
So 1.5 crores for him just to bowl with Virat and far from the nets. What?
1.6 now we go to.
So then, okay, fine. Now he's starting
1.8 we go to.
Now he's starting over Mayank Dagar. Dagar? What does Dagar mean?
Prostitute.
Oh, really?
यार शर्म नहीं आती सच्ची गंदा ये कैसे इशारे करते हो भाई.
Looks like we won't take 8 overseas. M. Siddharth is from Tamil Nadu.
Yeah, Manimaran Siddharth, correct.
Yeah, for sure. Why don't you bring in Malana RCB on stream? We'll try to do that for sure.
Avnish Rahim pe गाली देना शुरू करेगा.
DK behind this by saying sports fan, and is M. Siddharth local boy? No, he's from Tamil Nadu. He's from Tamil Nadu. Go all out for Gopal RCB saying Mohammad Arhan.
अरे यार अरहान भाई मतलब against Shreyas
And
Gopal.
exactly why the hell did we this thing?
I know. I mean, that's what I agree. I completely agree. That's what I personally wouldn't have gone for him, but I don't know what have they seen in him.
100%. And yes, there's a football side coming out of me for sure today because it's just been baffling. We've spent just 3 players, currently the 3rd player, and we've already gone in excess of 16 crores.
2.2 crores.
I do. This is again just taking the piss.
Oh, done.
Thank God.
Thank God. Chalo.
We didn't spend our 2.4 crores. Oh, no. I mean,
but the thing is, yeah, beyond the point, we'll also have to spend money. So we'll have to just stay quiet. Like, we also have to understand that. No?
Yeah, but this is the worst.
I know. This is
money mat karo Siddharth. Literally. Not money maran Siddharth. Money don't want, bro. Literally. We'll go for some of the key spinners. And again, you look at the teams throughout, not just RCB.
Goes to the Super Giants.
Who are LSG spinners? Bishnoi.
Amit Mishra. Gautam. K. Gautam. Now this guy. Manimaran Siddharth.
So they didn't have a single left arm spinner.
No, not that I know of. Oh, Murugan Ashwin.
I'll take him at base price.
At base price, वो अगर मिलेगा तो sure.
I'll take him at base price, bro.
I did think of him.
Base price being the key word there. I would take Murugan Ashwin. How many of y'all would take Murugan Ashwin for RCB right now? Tell me in the chat. Quickly. Tell me in the chat. Good pick for LSG.
Oh, this is Krunal Pandya.
Shut the fuck up.
We forgot.
He's there.
Yeah.
He's there.
What do you mean by he's there?
Would you take him?
No, अबे LSG के
Oh,
साथ.
LSG के साथ.
Of course. By the way, Krunal Pandya, fun fact, 2018, we did buy him for 8.8 CR before
Yeah,
Mumbai
no,
lifted their
right,
RTM card.
So Krunal Pandya is being retained, right, by LSG?
Yeah, of course. मतलब you asking spinners?
M. Ashwin, unsold.
Yeah.
Unsold.
Karyapa's also in
he
this
played
set.
last year for MI.
RR. The season before that, he was with them.
And then Punjab.
आ गया भाई.
Come on, Shreyas. Come on, Bugsy.
Cut this and send it to Bugsy later and tell him ki boss see.
Please, Shreyas, come home. Come home, man.
Okay, there's a bid.
Some googlies to be thrown into Virat and
It's
Faf
Mumbai
and
Indians
Maxi.
who've bid. It's Mumbai Indians who've bid.
Shreyas Gopal.
Yeah.
Oh, come
Going
on.
back home, by the way, he started his IPL
I
career with the
know,
Mumbai
I know,
Indians.
but I would love to have Shreyas Gopal. Just, I don't know, man. I feel like that 2019 season that he had was really good.
Kohli.
Very, very good.
He
No,
was also
generally,
good with the bat, by the way. Then
19, 20 wickets, something like that he took in the season.
he was also handy with the bat.
Yeah.
And
Come on,
Bugsy.
Shreyas. 20 lakh guys, just give it. They're willing to bet
Go on.
5 crores of fucking Dayal.
Goes to Mumbai
And they
Indians.
don't want to give 40 lakhs for Shreyas Gopal. Unbelievable. RCB's missed out over there, I feel. Just missed out. In terms of the language, in terms of the smile, in terms of the googlies. They're missing out on few facets with Shreyas Gopal not in the scene. Pulkit Narang, the next name popping up over here. And again, a right arm off
He's
spinner.
also same, matlab, thoda washy type, very defensive spin. I was checking his bowling out.
Decent
Power play
return.
with-
21 matches, economy of under 7.
Yeah. Bowls, matlab, those tight lines, wicket to wicket. Not a bad option, but RCB वालों क्या कर रहे हो मेरे को भी
I
समझाओ.
can't believe it. RCB, why not take Gopal for 60 to 80 exactly, Sachin? Why can't you just take
But
it at 40?
in all
Just
fairness-
bid. Just
No.
bid and pull out. Let's see how much Mumbai will go for, man.
But in all fairness, you think
And Shreyas is my friend. He is my friend.
wo-
How's Karyapa's recent form looking, Akshay?
he's been good, Arhan. He's actually been good. महाराजा T20 ट्रॉफी में तो काफी अच्छे से बॉल किया था. काफी अच्छे फॉर्म में दिख रहे थे. काफी अच्छे रिदम में थे. I don't know why am I speaking in Hindi, but
But can you add some numbers? Casey Karyapa? Because, of course,
economy,
he
his
doesn't play
economy
for
was
the
sub
best of
six.
state sides.
Mizoram,
Yeah. So is he like the spearhead attack spinner or whatever?
For
there?
Mizoram, yeah. Of course,
No
I
one
don't know.
finds that.
That's, I mean, for Mizoram, we might also sort of be a spearhead. So that could be the case. But क्या अपना Hubli Tigers के लिए he played in the Maharaja T20 trophy, from what I remember, and he was really good there. RCB, what have you done? Says
What have you done? In fact, we have RCB in the studio. We'll get one more RCB from somewhere else. I want to get Vikas on right now because Vikas is our producer.
Gurkirat ko lao, haan. Gurkirat
We'll
ko
get
lao.
Gurkirat in a bit. I genuinely want to get
No,
Vikas.
don't. Arey, kuch bhi kya
Vikas
rahe?
can't speak, man.
No, don't.
Vikas, you're with us. Hello, sir. Talk to me about RCB and are you happy? Do you agree with me more or with our friend Akshay? Yes, they are, bhai.
वो म्यूट पे
He's on
विकास
mute.
आवाज नहीं आ रहा है भाई. And again, विकास पहली बात था, no point in time have I said they weren't expensive. They were. मैं मान
Can
रहा हूँ
you-
भाई. बोलो.
Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Do you see me happy?
हाँ. अभी
I mean, I really don't understand. People are getting, Madhushanka and Coetzee, and we are getting Alzarri Joseph for 11.5 crores. Then we are going for Yash Dayal for 5 crores. We are not even trying to get any spinner there. I just don't understand what are we doing there. Just don't understand. I mean, Shreyas Gopal again. At
1.5.
least do something for your Bangalore guys. Come on, go for some Bangalore boys.
But honestly, Vikas, do you have faith in Joseph?
Not as much as Akshay have, but I mean,
भाई faith की नहीं है. All I'm saying is
Bro, I think Akshay beyond 8 crores Joseph was like
exactly
8
मैं वही
crores.
बोला. मैं भी
8
वही
crores.
बोला. भाई
And
बता.
Yeah, but then why we were not even trying for Coetzee and then Madhushanka.
भाई मैं भी
And
क्या
then we went for
प्रथमेश भाई को कॉल लगाओ पहली बात तो.
no. What I'm saying is we are having a. I mean, how do I put it politely? But we are having a shit auction.
I agree.
We are having a
honestly.
shit auction.
It's
I mean,
crazy. Vic, I fully agree with you. I'll talk to you more about it. I just wanted to
Yeah.
get your quick opinion as a producer with regards to that. But fab job, and we'll see you soon. Let's get, of course, Nick's back on proceedings right now. And Yash Dayal, bhai. I mean, essentially, okay, cool, theek hai, bhai. I'm saying take him at 1 crore, 1.5 crores.
मुझे क्या बोल रहे हो यार? क्या बोल रहे हो?
You're defending him like his
I'm not.
advocate.
I'm saying Yashdal isn't. He is a good bowler. Those 5
crores.
sixes.
5
That
crores.
I agree. He was a tad expensive, but so many other
Okay,
players.
but now,
क्या
okay,
करें?
fine.
That is the
Now
nature of the mini
we
auction.
bought him for 5 crores. What are you expecting him from? 10 wickets a season, 15 wickets a season?
I would hope for at least 15 wickets.
Or
assuming
an
he plays
economy.
all not economy. वो death में भी bowling डालता है. Wickets ले. That will be his primary role. सारे 14 matches खेल जाए. Yeah.
Okay, next, what do you make of it?
I can't say much because Akshay will find a way to defend anything.
Exactly.
So Yashdal is a bad buy.
भाई bad buy का बात नहीं है. It's not about the bad buy. It's about the unit that you are building around. Are you telling me?
Wait.
Let's finish. Let's finish.
Yeah. See, I think what we have to realize is we've discussed this in the past, there are some great support bowlers and some very good guaranteed starters. At this point of time, I don't know if Yash, Siraj, if this as a combination gives you confidence. It doesn't give me, it could work out.
Exactly.
And again, Joseph is not a bad buy. Again, like we discussed, he'll have his role. You'll probably use Maxwell also more in the power play. और वो करना ही पड़ेगा. But what has been surprising has been the players that they've gone for. So again, maybe they definitely have some people that they're lined up and that they're waiting for them to come. So it could just be, okay, let them come and then we'll take them. At this point of time, it doesn't give you the confidence, but maybe it will do it later. And just so Mumbai have got a spinner, so they have 2 now.
Yeah, now they have.
Yeah, now they have good company of Dr. Piyush and Kumar Kartikeya. To be honest, compared to Mavi, Daryl looks like a decent pick. Ha ha ha.
No. See, the point is when you can compare Mavi and Dayal, what you have to look at is, like I said in the past, these teams already have a bowling lineup. That isn't the case with RCB. So you first have to look at it in a way, adding a Cummins, adding a Starc, adding a Karthik Pandey to Gujarat Titans, you cannot compare it to RCB because RCB are looking for a core first. Or
No, but yes, as a third pacer भी नहीं चलेगा. I mean, fourth pacer, assuming Green is the third pacer. Yes, they are. As your third or fourth pacer.
चार जो आपके हैं, they have to be of same level, is what I feel. In your starting 11, जो guaranteed 4 है, at least वो तो same level के होने चाहिए कि नहीं? In terms of having experience.
मुंबई के अलावा कौन सा टीम है मतलब जिनके पास 4 पेसर है?
कौन से टीम के पास नहीं है? Tell me that.
मुंबई के अलावा मेरे हिसाब से तो 4 पेसर सेम लेवल के किसी भी टीम के
same level in terms of completing the attack. So Mumbai have options for power play. Gujarat do have it as well. They have Mohit, Little, Shami, and Umesh for new ball.
Okay, debatable, but
you can't compare Little and Dayal also. So please be
not comparing it.
If you go to Lucknow, they have Yash Thakur, they have Mark Wood. Again, Mark Wood का replacement they might take or not take. उसके बाद भी they have Naveen. They also have Gudriz, Mohsin भी है, Krunal भी है, Bishnoi भी है. तो again, Krunal Bishnoi को नहीं count कर रहे, but attack is still well rounded. उसके बाद कौन आया? Chennai is probably the one team where you feel the pace attack isn't the strongest. It has never been such.
No, I can see Gurkira.
निखिल भाई आपका थोड़ा नेट का थोड़ा इश्यू लग रहा है.
We'll just
Okay.
see.
Gurkirat, meanwhile you can start.
Yeah.
Yes, that since Amish clearly
Gurkirat, I mean,
just-
what did you make of the last half an hour's deals? We'll start with that Yashdayal buy, and then we can talk about Kumar Kushagra and, of course, Shubham as well, and not to forget Sameer Rizvi. So just talk to me about what you've seen in the last 20 minutes or so.
Yeah, when you asked me about the headliners, I told you that we will have some headliners from the uncapped set as well, and that's what happened with Sameer Rizvi, Shubham Dubey, and when it comes to Yash Dayal, again the idea might have been to try and get one bowler or try and get a left arm pacer, because the idea could be, okay, if you want to play Alzarri in place of Willie, and you want to play a left arm pacer, you go for Yash Dayal. What I found far more surprising was that RCB did not bid for Kartik Tyagi. That I found it to be a little surprising, or no team even bidding for Ishan Patel. I was surprised that Delhi did the same. They bid for Rasik Dhar. Kumar Kushagra, I haven't really seen much of him. I know he came to Hardik's being cheeky there. I know he came in the reckoning after that chase versus Maharashtra in the Vijay Hazare, where he did well. But I still feel 7.2 crores for a 19-year-old who's an uncapped player, it could just create a pressure on its own. So how would that be handled is something
Can
that
you
would
think of any other players in previous IPL auctions, Gurkirat, uncapped? I mean, he suggested the Varun Chakravarti example, that was a bowler, but any batter which has really grabbed headlines like this, like Sameer Rizvi and Kumar Kushagra have?
See, I'm not sure if we can always compare the amounts, because what also happens is that with each auction, the purse increases by 4 to 5 CR. Right? Brevis, when he was about to come, he got 3.2 CR, and 3.2 CR for again an 18, 19-year-old uncapped is something that you rarely get to hear of. So, and this is a mini auction. Brevis came in the mega auction, so there will be those differences as well. But yeah, I've been a little surprised with how Gujarat have also gone about things. I think they could end up making their whole squad with some 17, 18 CR left, if I'm not wrong. Just let me have a look at their budget once again. I'm just
Yeah,
opening it up over here.
remember the
So,
name Tom Kadmov that guy plays with you. He's beast mode proven like safer ball in T10. 40
yeah,
lakh. It was a
so Gujarat now have a squad of 23. They have only 2 slots remaining. That's the most that they can have, and they have 21.45 CR remaining. So they're being properly very economical over there.
What's like thoughts on Shubham Dubey for Delhi, and what's their thinking? Because they went for Ricky Bui. I mean, they
Yeah,
lost Shubham Dubey to RR.
yeah. I think Ricky Bui they have gone for, because again they want backup keepers. They're not sure. They want to have those options. As far as Shubham Dubey is concerned, again he's not someone I have seen a lot, but he there was buzz around his name, so that's something.
But Paji, let me just ask you something. As a Delhi fan now, because of 7.2 crores spent in Kumar Kushagra, and let's assume that Pant is playing, is fit, then what do you do? 7 crores, does it get Faltu mein wasted?
Yeah, if Pant is ready to keep, then I don't see how he'll fit in. It's you. I wouldn't really say as a waste, because mostly if you are willing to invest that much amount into a 19-year-old who's also uncapped, you're just then not just looking at one season. And a lot of buys in this set have made me think that will we really have a mega auction in 2025? I'm not so sure, because if you are going to have a mega auction, then some of these buys which have been invested into these uncapped players, they really don't that make that much sense from that point of view. So who knows?
Okay, interesting to hear that. All you lovely people watching, over 100 of you all, please like this video and tell us your thoughts in terms of some riveting buys so far. We've seen the two big Aussie boys, Starc and Cummins, absolutely brilliant. Nearly 45 crores between them. And it's good to see all the other uncapped players go for so much as well. Shahrukh Khan, then, is a topic of conversation we were having. Do you think he'll start for Gujarat Titans, Gurkirat? Or do you think he'll be a backup? Do you think he'll be an all-rounder as a pure finisher? How do you think Ashish Nehra, Vikram Solanki, and Shubman Gill wants to use him?
I have a feeling he could be the impact player, because they have Tewati at 7. So if they want to elongate the batting, They could have him there. Otherwise, you think him and Tewatia are players who are like to like in terms of roles.
Yeah, yeah.
Finish off the innings, both are good against pace. So there is that.
It's
But
an
there's a good
interesting.
chance.
Yeah,
There's
it's
a
an
good
interesting you mentioned that. I'm sorry to cut you off. I just really need to rush to the loo. But in my place is another Shubham. Not the 5.8 crore Shubham, but the priceless Shubham. How's that for an introduction?
Oh, ho, ho, ho.
Are you introducing back players?
100%. The fellow Cameron Green that he is. Ask Shubham about Delhi Capitals right now and have a
Start
very
it.
Shubham is trying to hide happy tears over there.
I
Itni
mean, yeah.
तारीफ,
Pretty good, bro.
itni
How
तारीफ.
how's it been for you? Delhi captain's first bid for Shubham Dubey till
They couldn't
5.6.
fetch him. No, I really wanted them to fetch him, but nobody is letting Delhi have it easy at all. Every time Delhi are like they are going after a right player, someone else comes in and steals them.
So happy with Kumar Kusal.
Kumar
0.4.
Kushagra is fine, 7.4. I think at that point Delhi had enough money to splurge for any player actually. So I don't mind the signing amount as well. Just that I wish we had gotten Shivam Dubey also because we desperately need a player at 6 or 7. Our best bet right now is Lalit Yadav, and I don't trust his batting at all.
Oh, Samson, of course, gets out bowled.
So I don't trust his batting at all. So think we need multiple options to fill in that slot. So Shubham Dubey and Kushagra both could have been handy options, but we could only back Kushagra. So okay so far, but I have been disappointed by Delhi's options. Like not surprising, but it is what it is.
No, that's interesting. And Nikhil bhai, in terms of all these uncapped youngsters going for money, plenty of money splurged, of course. Shahrukh Khan, Gurkirat also mentioned that he could potentially start for the Gujarat Titans as an impact player. That's pretty much the only way because even when we were discussing, we were thinking of the same thing. At 5, 6, 7, they've got Abhinav Manohar, Rahul Tewatia, and David Miller. So there was absolutely no reason for them to go for a Shahrukh Khan, but they still decided कि बस पैसा है अपने पास, हाँ तो चलो कहीं ना कहीं तो लगा ही लेते हैं. But in general, what did you make of all the uncapped players? Because this is the first time I'm seeing uncapped players get such big amounts. Not even in the last last mini auction, let alone the mega auction, did I see this happen with such frequency. Like practically every other player going in excess of 3, 4, 5 crores. I can think of 5 names off the top of my head, 5 uncapped players who got in excess of 5 crores. So happy, sad, mixed feelings. You think scouting and all of this is now being given a lot more emphasis?
Yeah, I was about to get there that I feel maybe the time is coming that the change we can see that people aren't going for just the names. They're actually going for people who have been in rhythm, in form, and they've been scoring. You take all the names. Kumar Kushagra, he's been among the runs. Again, was very surprised Urvil didn't have any takers. I hope he'll have some. He had 2 tons in like what? Very, very quick tons is very, very recently. So ऐसा नहीं है कि chance नहीं है, but again, can't look past Samir Rizvi also. Again, a name that we discussed yesterday as well. I'd love to have him in Chennai, and he's come there, which is again a refreshing change for a side who rarely puts so much amount in youngsters. So again, you can see a very good core being formed there with again a lot of Kiwis. So that's also a good mainstream to break. But as Paji said, it makes you think about the mega auction as well, and whether that number, which was 4 or 5, maybe that number will be bigger. Maybe that number will have some restrictions that okay, if it was 4, if it is 6, you could have one uncapped restriction. Something of that sort could also come up. We don't know. We are only guessing. So I think even if the mega auction is there, I think the number might be bigger because I don't see the teams increasing. So the core has to still remain the same. So it probably could be 6, 7 as a number. But again, I'm always happy because the tagline is talent meets opportunities. And who better than youngest members of the fraternity, because it's this format where we need the change. So it's only good that you have under 19 guys coming into the fore and getting to know the game a bit more with the big names around.
Fair enough. And now going forward, of course, now we'll most likely have teams shortlisting names and telling ki boss inko bhej do and stuff like that. The accelerated set, of course. What do you make of it? What do you think teams will be looking out for? And before that, okay, since we have Irfan's question, let's take that up before we go. Is Yashdal good for RCB for 5 crores, whereas Starc going for 60 lakhs? How does the RCB management justify that move? एक नाम पहले आया, दूसरा नाम बाद में आया. But again, I would like to hear first. Let's start with Gurkirat. Yeah, yes, Gurkiraj, you can start. Congratulations.
5 घंटे
Yes.
ऐसे निकल गए थे, but like I was saying, they probably were looking at Yash Dayal to probably play him in place of Willie. Sorry, Topley, not Willie, but Topley. That if they decide to play Alzarri, so who's the left arm pacer then? I don't think that they imagined that they could get stretched to 5 CR. What I found surprising was Karthik not having many takers. Karthik Tyagi not having many takers because he's been talented. He's had some injury issues, but you still felt that even in the worst case he'll get 2 to 2.5. So him not getting a lot of takers was surprising. I do think RCB, DC, and other teams could have really bid for him. Even Punjab, for that matter, they could have.
Any
I don't
team
know.
for that. Like,
I mean,
Yeah, I've been very surprised with what is Punjab's strategy now, because after those 2 buys, they've pretty much been absent.
true. I mean, Mumbai Indians themselves as well, like Shreyas Gopal, Abhi liya, nahi to beech mein it was just a big period of lull.
So ले लिया एक spinner finally.
बस.
But absenteeism के case में I think RR have been quite absent as well. What was their last buy?
TKC एक लिया बीच में. They bought
Yeah,
TKC.
they got TKC and then they got Robin Pop.
बीच में शुभम दुबे of course.
अरे यार.
आप ही बोल रहे हो शुभम दुबे को, ये बढ़िया है भाई.
Okay, so decent picks for RR actually, because RR, what I understood from by analyzing their squad before auction was that they need batters. They had 9 bowlers, they had 8 batters and 0
Which continues to be the case.
Which
Zero
continues to
oblivion.
be the case. So I don't know. I think the impact player rule, they are going to use the impact player rule again to fill that vacancy.
Yeah.
Otherwise, if that rule was not there, then RR's tactics would have been completely opposite in this auction.
If the rule wasn't there, then RR was fucked, to say the least. Matlab,
Just want to say that you hope that they use it and they don't misuse it. Last season was a classic case of misusing that impact player rule. You bring on a player, get him to bowl 1 over, and then forget him.
And also with RR, I'm guessing basically वो 12 players को they're just looking at 6 batters, 6 bowlers every game. Come what may. Bat first.
They don't have a backup for Bolt as yet, right?
Backup as such overseas में तो
So
किसी
I
को
think
नहीं रखा.
accelerated round we might see a lot of overseas pacers going sold, because what I felt was that there was just so many options in that overseas pace bowling lot that teams just did not want to spend even a rupee more than the base price. So they must have thought, okay, we'll wait for the pacers.
Could be.
Whoever is unsold, we'll go for him in the accelerated round and try to fetch him at the base price. And RR are actually pros at doing that. In 2022, there were 4 players in that last accelerated round. So I think RR are going to buy up an overseas pacer for sure.
I think they have 90 lakhs remaining. They'll only go for that one overseas pacer and not probably bid for anyone else more, because they have a squad of 20, 21 ho jayega.
Interesting. Nikhil bhai, what about you? Like any other names that you're looking forward to? Because abhi zyada, I don't think too many vacancies remaining in terms of teams' first 11s. If anything, I feel RCB's 11 is right now still the most, मतलब ऐसा क्या बोले, incomplete so to say. मतलब अब तक सारे slots तो fill नहीं किए. DC 579 all 3 done.
अभी बहुत जल्दी है आरसीबी को 11 कंप्लीट करने के लिए. आईपीएल के 13-14 मैच होने दो, हो जाएगा तब तक.
चलो, but हाँ, DC 579, those were the vacancies, right, for them?
579. I don't think so that they have. I have really wanted.
So 7 is Akshar. You would say 5, 6, and then 9. 7 is Akshar.
I put Akshar at 6.
To make it 5, 7, 9, so 7. I think Lalit Yadav, Kushagra और
7 बहुत नीचे हो तो 3 पे कौन है? मतलब number 5 पे.
Number 5 will have to be Stubbs, man. I don't see Rishabh Pant keeping.
Yeah, खुदा.
And that is why.
What you're saying, Stubbs is keeping.
Yeah, I think we also read about Rishabh being the impact player in most games.
True.
And
So
but that is
it
it.
could potentially
Inglis over Stubbs.
No, but Stubbs, has he kept enough मतलब IPL level पे करने के लिए? I haven't seen him keep anywhere.
He's kept for South Africa also, no, in some games, and also domestic.
He's been like a Jadhav-like keeper, Kedar Jadhav-like keeper.
So another thing he really could have done is that suppose they have Kushagra at 6, Akshar at 7. Still they have an option to play an overseas player at number 5. Who is that? Harry Brook can be that guy. So maybe they are looking for that. I really want them to go. Wanted them to go after someone like a Dwayne Pretorius, because at 8, if Nokia's form does not click, he's a very form prone and an injury prone player, right?
Nokia.
Enric Nokia, yes. So Dwayne Pretorius could be a perfect number 8 because he's very good with the bat for an overseas for any pace bowling all rounder according to me. And he for Delhi's pitches he has those cutters as well. He can bump out a batter as well. So if Delhi couldn't get Coetzee, I think Dwayne Pretorius is a very good option. But again, my picks and Delhi's picks have not matched at all. I think the trend will continue, and it is going to be some absurd
I
bias.
just want to let the viewers know I haven't said anything to Shubham before the auction today. ये सारे अल्फाज इनके हैं, मेरा कोई contribution नहीं है इसमें.
I could stay frustrated. This time I actually made a. I was very conscious about not talking to Gurkirat in the build-up of the auction because every time I talk to him, he will say I have no hopes at all, and it will bum me down as well. This time I myself was quite dejected heading into the auction from Delhi's point of view, and they have not disappointed
पता है
me.
मैं आज खुश क्यों? बिकॉज मैं एक्सपेक्ट करके आया था कि एटलीस्ट 2 टॉप 3 प्लेयर्स के लिए तो बिड करेंगे ही करेंगे.
Travis
So
Head,
far into the auction, they have not bid for two top 3 players. I am happy. You have to keep your expectations
not
simple.
gone for the trap of Travis Head.
But yeah, I mean, in that sense, barring the Starc and Cummins buy, this has been a generally sort of sane auction. मतलब ऐसा
Daryl
एकदम
Mitchell,
Daryl, हाँ, personally मेरे को तो नहीं लगा, मतलब बहुत महंगा था मेरे हिसाब से,
exactly.
but
So
हाँ,
Daryl Mitchell was also very
हाँ,
insane
but
kind
no,
of a buy.
general consensus अलग था. That way, a lot of expensive buys, sure, but even then it's still in the realm. मतलब 11-14 तो बहुत ज्यादा फिर भी ठीक है, but very few. Like usually you would see 15, 16, 17 बहुत लोग, मतलब there would be like 8-9 people in that, and then सारे uncapped players 20-30 लाख पे जाते हुए. This time we have seen that reversal. जकरूर वाले is it? Yep. Says पंजाब क्या सोच रहा है भाई, ये तो पंजाब वाले जाने
When
तो
your
बेहतर है.
analyst is Preeti Zinta, what can you do?
No, but how does their lineup shape up now? Like I'm assuming their overseas would be best to Livingston, Rabada and Karan. Ellis unfortunately मैं मतलब Ellis या Rabada.
Rabada.
हाँ, तो उनके लिए क्या Dhawan and Bairstow, then Prabhsimran Singh, then 2 down Livingston, 3 down they've got कौन है भाई, जितेश शर्मा, 4 down कौन है, 8 down पे Sam Curran, ठीक है, 4.
No, they played Atharva Taide na towards the end of the last IPL.
Top 3 में था जब when Dhawan was injured, Atharva Taide stayed up top.
The bigger problem right now for Punjab is, and it's been for 2 seasons, is that they have struggled against left arm spin. They've been a team that has struggled against spin, but when it comes to left arm spin, they've really struggled a lot. I think 2022 IPL they were the worst team. 2023 IPL they improved from an average of 18 to 21, but that's not good enough. And they are yet to buy a batter who can be in that top 3, top 4, who can give them some sort of assurance versus left arm spin. And maybe at this point of time they are relying too much on Dhawan. So I'm not sure.
Rille Roussow could have maybe added value there.
Nah, not versus spin. No,
I think
don't
overseas में that problem for Punjab will even just मतलब ज़्यादा हो जाएगा, because you are already going to scratch your head के how do you fit in Livingston, Karan, Ellis, Rabada, Bairstow. तो वहाँ पे already you have that headache, और उसके ऊपर जो we bought Chris Woakes as replacement for Sam Curran. तो again I don't know how that works out for them.
One second, I'll just finish the 11. You guys can sort of chip in. So number 5 तक हमने decide किया था. I'll still say 6 is vacant, 7 पे Karan, 8 पे Harshal, 9, 10, 11 it'll be Rahul Chahar, Arshdeep and one of Rabada, Ellis.
Yeah.
तो 6 का खाली है.
Number 6 is
And
vacant.
उनके
That's where they played Rishi Dhawan. That's where they played Rishi Dhawan last year.
Rishi Dhawan or Harpreet Brar, depending.
Correct.
By the way, Harpreet Brar is already reading his alternate career. He's just come out with a music video on his Instagram today.
Oh, yeah.
So Harpreet Brar is like, ये franchisee के साथ कुछ होना हो, I want to secure my future. So he's already released an album or something. It's there on his Instagram. I just saw it today. But yeah, with Rousseau, I understand why he did not found any bidders, because with Rousseau the variance is too high. The ball moves, you can't rely on him. If it's a flat pitch, then yeah, sure, he can score.
Caliber on whom you can rely when the ball is moving. Actually, I am still a big Rousseau fan. I think his ceiling is. The variance factor is there for sure, but on the days he clicks, he can win you the game on his own. So that is where I feel But at the same time, I also understand that his dynamics in IPL has not been that great, so maybe that is why he's not picked. But
By the way, Punjab can probably go to someone like a Karun Nair. Maybe
they
number
could have. I was actually expecting them to go after a Karun Nair or,
Yeah.
or a
Manish Pandey फिर भी नहीं because वो तो खुद spin के खिलाफ उतना
Karun
नहीं
Nair,
करता. So maybe Karun Nair at number 4 or number 5. Livingston can come in at number 5 or number 6 and fill that vacancy. That way they would seem a lot more मतलब assured against spin as well. Karun Nair is definitely a more than capable player against spin. अच्छा था उनका स्मैट भी और महाराजा T20 trophy. So maybe that's a domestic batter they can look at because overseas slots ये तो overseas players के साथ वो fill नहीं कर सकते. Already 4 packed हैं ऊपर से Chris Woakes को लाए हैं.
Chris Woakes is a backup for Sam Curran, just doesn't click. First of all, and then even in their pace lot, he's the 4th in the pecking order. After I will keep Sam Curran and Nathan Ellis will play for sure, or Sam or Rabada will play. So his number comes at the 4th spot. So I just don't see why तुमने Woakes क्यों लिया. You could have gone. I think Azmatullah Omarzai was a very good pick for them as a backup for Sam Curran. He also has the best batting value amongst all the all-round options available in this auction.
True.
So that is where I felt they could have gone after Omarzai, but they just let.
But खिलाने के लिए भी तो spot नहीं ना overseas spot. That's where I felt they could have probably even let go of someone like a Johnny Bairstow. मतलब they had enough Indian backup. Prabsimran could have opened keeping भी कर लेता number 3 के लिए आशीर्वाद भी था.
And they have Sikandar Raza, who we don't know how they'll fit him in.
Exactly. So they maybe letting go of Bairstow would have helped them free up that slot.
Also, Bairstow, I don't think he's ever going to be available for a full IPL season because England has to play Test matches. So yeah, Punjab has been weird, but
we're also doing watch-alongs. सही है.
नहीं वो अपने आप से switch हुआ.
हाँ, I know अपने आप ही हुआ है. दोनों channels पे वही आ रहा है.
But also one more thing, I still don't know why does Punjab continue to persist with someone like Rabada, especially given that he's burning the whole of 9 crores in their purse. That would have really done them a world of good. वहाँ पे एक तो Ellis का slot free हो जाता, they would have been a lot more comfortable playing Ellis. Now every time they want to play Ellis, it's almost always at the cost of Rabada.
I think Ellis is ahead in the pecking order. I think Ellis is ahead in the pecking order.
हमेशा वो होता है ना कि भाई इस पे 9 करोड़ खर्चा किया.
I think what sort of made them retain Rabada is that Rabada had a good World Cup. 2, we have seen what happens in a mini auction. Matlab, there is good chance that Rabada had come into the auction, even he would have gone fetch 15 CR. So then you end up feeling कि यार ये तो था 9 करोड़ में ही हाथ में, अभी 15 देने पड़ रहे होते, तो that would have been a factor.
No, fair point. And Ajitesh was also another decent shot, but again the problem is league से सीधा IPL level पे first 11 पे तुम मतलब अच्छे कर जाओगे. It's not easy. So and it would be a lot of unwanted undue pressure on the player as well. So हाँ good Kiran.
KL Rahul is out. I was just saying out.
Oh वाह. ठीक है क्या करें अपने. Oh, Nante Berger gets another wicket. Let's see अगर उनको कोई wins हाँ मिलता है. Seemed exciting definitely.
The teams are watching this game for more to have more options right now.
But Luke Wood, Matthew Ford, Matt Henry, there are options. हाँ मना नहीं कर रहे. I don't know if RCB will go for any of them. If I'm assuming मेरा नाम गया तो RCB के इससे क्या I don't think RCB will go for another overseas spacer. They already have 2.
Alzarri है तो सही.
हाँ वही इसीलिए. But Matthew Ford again good option. Luke Wood is also a good option. Would have loved to see him.
Ford is from CPL.
Luke Wood has a very good Yorker.
Yeah. बहुत अच्छा लगा. I hope he also gets it team. Again
उसको नहीं लेंगे RCB.
RCB तो नहीं लेगा. So again overseas spacer लिया तो भाई फिर तो भाई क्या मैं बोलूं मेरे को पता नहीं. पहले ही शाहरुख वाला slot बचा है. I don't know. They could have. I still feel कि they could have probably gone. पैसे नहीं थे उतना.
What is GT's budget now?
है 17-18
21 crores. 21.
वही.
A lot of money.
17-year-old South Africa bowler हाँ Quena Mafaka. Rohan Patel, I'm guessing you're referring to him. Action तो बहुत तगड़ा है भाई का. You saw मतलब Quena Mafaka पता है. 16-year-old. He's the youngest player in this IPL auction. बहुत ही he has a very strong action but too young. ऐसा इतनी जल्दी इसको यहाँ पे तो नहीं लाते. Let's wait. Whether Phil Salt was missed by teams, even recency bias didn't help.
Yeah, I was surprised.
He'll come to Gujarat.
Either way,
He'll come to Gujarat. now
Yeah,
in the accelerated auction.
who should have overseas slot.
Yeah.
They have dared to.
Yeah.
Omarzai है एक बचा हुआ है अभी.
इससे पहले 2 था क्या?
दो ही
नहीं
था.
3 था ना?
2 था.
6 रिटेन क्या
हाँ.
था? मिलर, राशिद, नूर, वेड,
Little.
Williamson.
लिटिल, विलियमसन को भी रिटेन किया. हाँ, 6 they've taken Omarzai and any other overseas, that's it.
No, I don't recall them taking any overseas. तो वो 2 slot है.
They
They'll happily
can
give.
aggressive top order batting option because right now their top 3 options are not really that great in terms of fire.
True.
Gill will have a slow start and then he will catch on
साहा
later
का
up.
भी
तो कोई चाहिए ऊपर तो फिर I think Salt works. I thought Travis had worked for them as well, but he's gone to SRH. But Salt
नहीं
will be
सॉल्ट
perfect
जाए
for
क्योंकि
them.
कीपर भी नहीं है ना. साहा is their only keeping option.
No,
Yeah.
but they have Matthew Wade, so they can open.
इंडियन
think
चाहिए
of-
ना. साहा को रिप्लेस करने
Indian
के
चाहिए ना. हाँ.
Sorry.
साहा को रिप्लेस करने के लिए वेड को नहीं ला सकते ना.
That's
हाँ, वेड
But,
लाइक वेड मतलब टी20 में कम से कम टॉप ऑर्डर पे नहीं खेलना चाहिए उसको. आई मीन टॉप पे तो नहीं खेलना चाहिए.
just on the Alzarri Joseph bit. Andy Flower has said that they had to go for Alzarri because his name came before Starc, and they were not sure whether they'll be able to bid.
They
wouldn't have been able to get Starc any. So if anything we were lucky. पता चला ये लोग अल्जारी को छोड़ के स्टार्क पे गए और
कुछ भी नहीं मिला इनमें.
दोनों नहीं मिलता. I'll just consider myself. स्टार्क तो घंटे से मिल रहा था अपने को. वहां वो 30 करोड़ लेके बैठे पर्स में. हम लोग 11 करोड़ का चिल्लर लेके
Delhi
पहुंचे.
also tried for
हाँ, वही.
quite aggressively.
तो there was no way. पैट कमिंस भी मेरे को याद है बिड जब चला था 6.2 पे ऑलमोस्ट इट सीम लाइक हाँ आरसीबी को मिल गया. लाइक भाई सस्ता मिला फिर बड़ा.
भाई if had Hyderabad not said okay, मतलब it would have been the blunder of I don't know जितने भी ऑप्शन हुए होंगे अब तक, that would have been the cherry on the top.
I have no clue. Like I really hope मतलब कुछ तो बताओ कि like I know वो batting heavy करना चाहते थे, but 20.25 for a number 7 batter who at best will give you 2 overs.
And even if you have 40-50 in the bank ना, I can understand कि you have 35-40 left and तुम्हारा पूरा setup ready है, तुमको सिर्फ 4-5 player ही चाहिए. So then it is okay that you can still spend 10-11 crores on a few players and still do something. तुम्हारे पास है ही 23, उसमें से भी तुम 20 तक जा रहे हो on one player जो तुम्हारा guaranteed starter भी अगर नहीं हो सकता है तो भाई मतलब.
So every has that one team जिनके पास पर्स नहीं होता पर वो एक प्लेयर के लिए बिल्कुल पर्स अपना पूरा खाली करने के
Oh gone boy.
खाली करने के लिए राजी होते हैं. Like last auction it was RR bidding at 13 CR for
Harry
Brook when they had 13.25 in the bank. 2022 it was KKR going for Puran up till until 10 करोड़ जब उनके पर्स में ही 14-15 थे
और उनको 2-3 और प्लेयर लेने थे बैर मतलब मिनिमम स्क्वाड. हाँ ऐसा कुछ तो करने के लिए.
Every auction you see something like
आज
that
भी
happening.
by the way मतलब Rajasthan Royals bought Shubham Dubey for 5.8 when they had 7.1 in the bank.
They bought Powell first at 7. They had less than 7 in the bank. They went till 4.5 for Brook. I was like, so if Delhi had let RR have Brook, then they would have just pushed them out of the auction completely.
I mean, even with the Shivam Mavi bid, RCB LSG going at it, 6.4 is what he went for. जब दोनों टीम के पास 11.5 करोड़ बचा था. And again, like LSG का भी a couple of very surprising by Siddharth, very good shout definitely. अच्छा power play bowler है and given how Ekana plays, he can definitely add a lot of value. I'm not sure Shivam Mavi and like how does he fit in at 6.5 crores मतलब कहाँ पे because they've got Yash Thakur, Mohsin, they've
पैसा है, spot है, लेके रख लो, देखी जाएगी बाद में.
मतलब यूपी का लड़का.
Actually, I had him listed also, which I don't know how many would agree with. कि LSG needed an Indian bowler who could bat down the order. So I felt somebody like Shivam Mavi then adds value there. The one thing that strikes me now maybe about because you have to remember they let go of Avesh Khan, so there is that opening for them. वहाँ पे yes you have Yash Thakur and Yudhvir Singh as well, but again you don't know, the second season syndrome often catches up with a lot of people. But just on the point of and the Mohsin Khan injury ka lafda. So just on that Cummins bit, and because RCB also went for Shivam Mavi, maybe that was their plan right through कि भाई we will look for a side that has batting depth till 10. Bowling तो वैसे भी नहीं चलती अपनी. So let's try and get people who can bat till as deep as we can. It hasn't worked out at all, but I don't know. Do you think that
Sorry,
it
okay.
it could be a strategy potentially?
But again, even if we consider the options they bought today, I'm just trying to remember. I remember them going for a lot of matlab, aisa, known names. Archie Kulkarni, of course, they went for him.
Yeah.
They got him at basis.
Yeah.
Don't see him playing though. मतलब कहाँ पे खिलाएंगे, कैसे खिलाएंगे, वो अलग बात है. मधुशंका, इसके बाद तो सब बड़े नाम ही हैं. I'm not sure. Like going forward, I'm expecting RCB to be one of the more active teams because they're probably one of the only sides who are yet to have a first 11 sorted.
Yeah.
उनके 11 में शायद 10 नाम है. उनको अभी भी वो मिडिल ऑर्डर में एक और चाहिए जहाँ पे वो शाहरुख वाला था वहाँ पे फिलहाल खाली है.
PBKS, right?
RCB
शाहरुख वाला slot.
RCB को भी तो नंबर 6 पे कोई चाहिए ना.
हाँ, they have three options
जिसको
now. Yash, Lomror and one more.
भांडगे.
Yeah.
So Punjab have a slot empty. RCB will also need spinners. उनको at least a spinner if not more. Leg spinner preferably क्योंकि उनके पास right arm, left arm बाकी सब है. बाकी all other sides have at least a first 11 ready of some sort. Like दिल्ली का भी दिल्ली का भी Warner, Shaw,
Marsh, Pant, first 5 पे Stubbs, 6 पे okay, kind of.
6 पे कुशाग्र, 7 पे अक्षर या vice versa. 8 पे 8 9 10.
Just saying, I'm not very convinced with Kumar Kushagra. मतलब I'll never be as convinced of a uncapped Indian batter or a player to come and bat as a number 6-7 in IPL because it's a very tough spot where you need very good game against pace, and even if you have decent numbers, you just get found out by the quality of pace bowling at this level. So
and also in fairness to Kushagra, like जितना देखा है, he's more of a red ball ODI player. उसको time लगता है. Like he's not T20s
numbers are not that great.
Not just the numbers, I've seen him as well. He takes time. He takes a lot of time. So इसीलिए I was genuinely surprised. इतना पैसा. He's not a six setter by any stretch of imagination. At best, you can call him someone who can milk those 2s and 3s and accumulator at best. तो इसीलिए वो number 6 वाला I would still say मतलब that's slightly dicey. They have Ricky Hui. I hope वो SRH they say he's probably improved now because SRH के time पे I remember I was looking forward to seeing him. तब उसने Smart में बहुत अच्छा किया था and what not.
That is where again Dwayne Pretorius at 8 could be very good but नहीं होगा.
True. How do you see TKC backup for Butler at the top of the order? Even there, to be honest, मेरे को TKC I have my reservations in general. वो पहले अवनीश को बोल दिया है. But हाँ, backup for Butler fair enough हो सकता है. They have backup for Hetmeyer in the form of Donovan. यार डॉनोवन फेरेरा ये सब मतलब सुनने में अच्छा लगता है कि बैकअप है बट इज ही प्रूवन एनफ ऐसे 20 में भी बारिंग वन सिंगल गुड नॉक जहां पे 4 मिस चांसेस के बाद जाके 96 बनाया था there was nothing much so again we'll have to sort of understand. I agree they do have backups on the like Hetmeyer injured होगा कौन आ सकता है. They do have Ferreira but is he proven? Highly unlikely.
Powell is also there, no?
Powell तो खेल रहा है. Powell bowled Hetmeyer and this guy तो खेल रहा है. Powell तो Avnish was like all rounder है भाई मतलब bowling गिनो मत please वो bowling IPL पे आ गया.
That is again how I can justify that price tag on Daryl Mitchell is that the teams have felt like oh yeah he Ian Botham with the ball or something because his bowling is non-existent bro. His bowling is not there.
नहीं bowling की बात ही नहीं करा batting था but 14 I told 14 is 11 too much for me.
14 crores the teams that went for him none of them needed him at that price. That is my biggest reservation.
Delhi needed him desperately.
Yeah.
Delhi needed him desperately, but
I don't think they needed him. Once they had Brook for 50 years.
Sorry?
After signing Brook, I don't think
that's what I'm saying now. That Brook bid sort of hamstrung them. Maybe if had they not bid for Brook, they could have gone further.
I would have been fine with Mitchell for sure. Not at that price, but I would have been very happy with Mitchell coming in because the way he plays spin. But
at 14. By the way, thank God. I was about to say time to have Avnish as well.
Chalo guys.
Yeah, we'll discuss. We'll have more of this. Yes.
Thank you, lad.
Chalo.
Cheers.
The accelerated round. Do you have?
And Rinku's got India in a whole huge heap of trouble in Bloemfontein. Where are they playing this one?
Absolutely. No, Gaberka. वही तो कल
Oh,
सब वीडियो चल रहा
Port
था
Port
Elizabeth.
Elizabeth. Elizabeth. And I require my charger,
Oh, it's
guys.
finale.
I require my charger, otherwise we're going to lose this.
The RCB legend producer साहब थोड़ा अवनीश का चार्जर भी ला देते तो बहुत अच्छा होता.
100%. By the way, so are we keeping good with the Knicks on?
I
We
mean,
could.
yeah,
We could, right?
कर लो,
And
कर
we
लो.
should essentially, because Finn Allen,
Wait,
whether
is this the accelerated round? Just out of curiosity, मतलब क्या भी हो गया? 6 घंटे हो गए भाई auction को start हुए. Like क्या चल रहा है? Any idea? Is this? Are they continuing with the rounds? Are they?
why are you mixing personal and professional
I
life?
was talking about TKC. I will, bro. Unfortunately, क्या करे भाई थोड़ा.
Where
आ
were you in
जाता
the night if Virat Kohli is going 100?
है. Why are you? How is that?
This is accelerated auction, just to be clear. It is, I think.
Oh, thank God. चलो, okay, good.
Okay,
Because
fair
ज़्यादा है भी नहीं spots तो क्या ही करेंगे पूरा
Yeah.
पूरा करके.
Mundo, would you take him?
Nope.
Oh,
Yeah, I think that is something we can do. Whenever a player comes in, we can shout out if we think he'll go to somebody, and then which is the team that could go for it.
Let's have that game up. Sure.
Baji is played for Delhi, right? Colin Munro, or is it
Okay,
Colin
yeah.
Ingram?
2019. Both Munro and Ingram were there.
Colin.
In fact,
Yeah.
Ingram had to fly back middle of the season because of the birth of his son, and that's when Munro came into the 11.
Yeah, insane.
Shafin
Rutherford, let's see, 1.5 is a base price for him.
But actually he's not a bad option at all. RCB के लिए भी 2 गेम खेला था. एक तो almost जीता भी गया था. The one against KKR, then DK came and finished it for us. But he was the one who someone's bid for him. Told you.
That's great. I mean,
My favorite Sharfin Rutherford story is that he was traded from
Mumbai
Delhi
to Delhi.
Delhi to Mumbai, and he won the IPL without playing a game, while also winning, I think, the PSL without playing a game. Or did he play the
KKR get him.
KKR get him. Not bad at all actually. Not bad. I mean, I rate him highly. मतलब मेरे को अच्छा लगता है उनका batting.
Yeah.
and KKR wanted Powell earlier, right? So
Yeah,
lost
they did
out
go
to-
for Patel.
So I'm guessing they're looking for kind of that Andy Russell ilk sort of player.
Maybe.
I mean, Rutherford's not in that sort of league, but Ashton Turner's the next name.
Okay.
And let's see where the Aussie will go.
Shouldn't get a bid ideally. मतलब.
Yeah.
Oh, gets a bid for a crore. Oh, the Lucknow Super Giants.
Was it SRH?
As long as it's not RCB, I'm fine.
It's either Dan Vittori wants him or either Justin Langer wants him.
Let's see. I feel it's Langer because they did sort of move the camera to. It is Lucknow. It is the Lucknow Super
And it-
Giants.
And would be bad option to have. At least in Ekana, अगर तुमको चाहिए कोई bowling भी करे, थोड़े.
They got it.
But batting,
nice.
you think he'll be able to matlab, manage?
He'll manage. He does it for Perth for a living. So
Perth,
Lucknow, again, it won't be. Again, it's not about only in Perth. Matlab, crisis situation where you want people like that who have experience. And I think
Yeah,
middle
yes.
order has been a problem for them. So maybe
That's
that's where it's a good fit.
Van Dusen next, guys.
I like him.
And
but-
also, like Nick's just mentioned right now, accelerated round. So all the franchisees have given the names
yeah.
to the auctioneer to call out. So obviously there won't be a chance where people go unsold here.
Yep. I mean, no, there will be. There will
It
be.
could
There
still
will be
happen. It could still happen, but the potential chances are everyone will be picked.
So teams, what they do is they also try to mislead other teams by adding random names. This
No,
has
yeah,
been
fair.
told by teams themselves.
Fair.
Was unsold.
So no gig for RVD, which is Rassi van der Dusen.
Yeah, I
Is
like
he
him.
playing the South African, I mean, the ODI right now?
Yeah.
You would
yeah.
Yeah, someone will have to break the news to Rassi at, I think, backward point. Stand like that now.
Fair. All right.
You haven't got an IPL contract, Rassi. Yeah, no worries.
That could be a good sledge actually. Today, if the game gets close.
Meanwhile, आपका कैसे सहमत आ गया?
Yes, Ahmed, not mine just because I fumbled the name.
Fez.
Do you think any takers here?
Nope.
If you've not seen Akil Hussain, Isso, the Adil Rashid, Tabre Shamsi not been picked, I don't think Kes Ahmed's going to be picked.
Not easy for sure.
Yeah. Unlikely.
And on paper, he's Australian, right?
When did this happen? Why? He's Afghan.
Really?
He's Afghan.
Yeah.
So there's another. Who's the other guy who's born
Oh.
Pakistan, played for Australia?
Fawad
That is
Ahmed.
Fawad Ahmed.
Fawad Ahmed.
Fawad Ahmed.
I was talking about.
Oh,
That
by
was
the way,
Plays well,
actually,
but Chennai slots are done. Sorry.
Buy him back.
No.
No. But yes, they are 5 crores. Yeah.
अबे इसको मैं कब बोला 5 crores यार कुछ भी बोल.
Dal
All I'm see, I'll put it this way. Both were names I had mentioned. Ki, RCB could go for, and both were names. Both are names I'm happy with. Not the price, yeah, but the names, yeah.
Okay, fair. Michael Bracewell, does anyone need him? The Chennai Super Kiwis,
No, yeah.
No,
are
no.
they?
I think-
Delhi could have bid for him maybe.
No, head दिल्ली को जरूरत नहीं है यार. क्यों फोकट टाइम पास?
मतलब probably instead of
You have behaved
well,
you have now behaved like a Delhi owner. Now, Paji, you can
no,
never
I'll
say.
I'll tell you the logic because
Ah.
you don't have again you
Okay.
still don't have,
Oh,
Wait,
I
wait,
wanted to
wait,
start-
wait.
I wanted to see his.
I'd take him. I'd
He's
start him over Joseph.
away.
I would start him over
Arre!
Joseph.
पागल है क्या?
No, Tom
Starting over Joseph.
I know sounds ludicrous.
And 1.5, not anything more.
Yeah.
100.
मैं mention भी करा था RCB शायद ले सकता है करके when he RCB do
But
it. I
can
mean,
they? But can they play him?
no
let's be
backup
very
backup है.
Backup
1
to Maxwell.
क्यों मतलब जोसेफ वाले slot
नहीं
के
नहीं,
लिए?
क्यों नहीं? अच्छा.
On, he goes to RCB, Tom Curran.
No for pay. He's
And
actually been good
Zimbabwean
this
in
year.
paper, you know who else is Zimbabwean? Andy Flower. So what's that space? Andy Flower and Tom Curran. Sada kutta
This
kutta
is-
Tom.
ये क्या बोल रहा है?
This is as RCB an attack can be. Is if you ever wanted to, Siraj, Yash Dayal.
Shocking that attack. James
No.
Neesham, Gail Neesham. Will he go back to MIRR where?
No, not going anywhere this time.
No.
अपन के हिसाब से तो.
But you said Kumar Kushagra also won't go, but he went.
Yeah, and that was 7.4. At what point in time did I say I'll have 100%
So does he start for
accuracy
Delhi?
in my
Does he start for Delhi?
माँ बैठे हैं ना.
But do you think he starts for Delhi?
I personally wouldn't, but they might be forced to.
Okay, interesting. Kumar
Yeah, I
Kushagra,
don't think
Paji.
he'll start.
So you're thinking Delhi's top six right now. By the way, Kimo Paul's come out. So Delhi's top six right now is Warner, Shaw, Marsh, Pant if he's fit, Brook 5.
No, अरे
Brook doesn't start. Oh my God!
Stubbs.
Start over Brook because he can keep running.
Yeah.
No, because I'll tell you why. You if the pitch spins, then you would say that maybe Stubbs is the better bet as opposed to Brook, and you don't really want to push Brook further down than 5 or 6. With Stubbs, you can still have him at 6. So
Playing Kushagra, no.
No, who said? Where?
Who
So
said?
you're not playing Kushagra or Brook in your starting 11. So 12 crores, just throw it out, right? Just throw it out of the bloody roads.
इसको मतलब अभी वो दिल्ली.
Okay, but how
Chennai-
many did Brook get? Just answer me that next. How many Brook?
Oh,
how many
Odion
games?
Smith. Did you see him getting a gig? I actually won't be surprised.
No.
Base price पे कोई उठा लो.
I don't mind him joining Punjab Kings again for him to do that little jig with Dhawan. Okay, but next, kitna games खेलेगा, right? 4 crores. How much do you see him play?
Probably 6 to 7. It depends on the form of Stubbs.
He will take.
But I-
And also availability. We
Okay.
don't know how much will be available. So let's
and
hope on
and
that also.
and I just feel that Brook could be someone who can be a backup for Marsh because Marsh rarely plays all 14 games.
Yeah.
So
So
when they bought
there's-
Brook, were they looking at him as a not a salt replacement, but as a Riley Rousseau replacement or a Rovman Power
David
replacement?
Yaar, pata nahi. That is difficult to say. I mean,
Probably
It's-
Rovman. Because Rovman doesn't bowl. Brook doesn't either.
This guy really should get a bid. Should ideally get a bid.
it's something that only they can answer.
That's it.
David Willey gets a
अच्छा ही
bid.
क्या था RCB के लिए. Unless you've bid for him, bro.
He's played for
Yeah,
CS.
but he's kept his base price on the higher side.
Because he knew he'll get a bid or two, bro. मतलब अच्छा क्या था RCB के लिए. In fact, Andy Flyer in that video after the retentions announcement had also mentioned they'll keep an eye on his auction proceedings and probably even go for him if needed.
But
Oh, yeah,
Willie,
of
I mean, secured by LSG. LSG in terms of overseas pacers, Naveen Ullah.
Yeah, they've probably replaced Daniel Sams.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Danny Sams, he's yet to feature yet in the auction, right?
Who? No.
What?
Sam's yet to
Unsold?
feature. Yep.
Yeah, yet to feature. Shea Hope, power
Okay.
game. Will he get a gig? Will he get a gig?
No. I'd be highly, very surprised.
As Gurbaz is back up at KKR. What Gurbaz is back up at KKR?
Next guy
75 lakh.
back up at us.
They're willing to spend 25 crores in Starc.
अरे वैसा नहीं होता है comparison काहे का ये.
Have you heard that song? Give me hope. Joanna, give me hope. Are you going to be taking Shea into your teams, the IPL? No. So Shea Hope,
This is that
Unfortunately.
classic case of them trying to mislead other teams. They or this though they are not any team, willingly went ahead and gave this name saying ki hi chahiye. Oh,
Chamira.
Dushmant Chamira.
Again, with him, do you think he's injury prone, guys?
A bit, yeah.
He is injury
Yeah.
prone.
Yep.
And do you think that's his biggest black mark on
But
his
still
resume?
could get a big bit.
What
Yeah,
is
I
the
don't
pitfall?
think-
What is the negative in Chamira? What is the downside? He can't bat.
Not
Yeah,
the
but I
worst
don't
of
think
the-
I'm not looking at batting. He's good when there's movement. There are enough.
If you can get him at base, it's not bad.
It's actually not
Yeah.
bad, bro.
If you get him at base, it's not bad because he also has decent enough pace and can
Pace,
move the
yeah.
ball. The only issue is sometimes control goes lacking.
Where is he
Yeah.
most suited to bowl? In the depth?
No, power play.
Power play.
Uh,
4 in the
okay,
power play, take 3, game done.
DC's Londa is here, Ben washes. Do you think Ponting's going for him again?
No. Backup.
Backup, Kabhi backup.
Yeah.
It'll be hilarious.
Yeah, I mean, generally, I'm just trying to struggle with.
Punjab still has 14. I mean,
Yeah, with the
13.9.
banks remaining. I was just going to say that. With regards to Punjab, 13.15 crores still in the kitty, and they still need 6 players to complete the maximum of 25. Unsold goes Ben Dwashes. Let's see what the next name is. Because remember, even names like Josh Inglis has been unsold. Let's see if he comes back in the accelerated process. Matt
So far,
Henry,
none of the unsold names have come. Accelerated में अब तक फिर भी they're going for the remaining 200 नाम में से they're doing.
Yeah.
After this, they'll do.
Matt Henry, what do you guys rate him? T20s?
Nah, I mean, not enough. Not enough.
Chamira over him any day, right?
No,
Probably.
Henry. I'll probably go Henry.
No,
It's,
no,
it's,
no, sorry.
Chamira and Henry.
Not over
I-
Chamira.
I don't
Lot
think there's much to choose, just that Chamira's more injury prone, so you'd rather have Henry. And Henry can bat better.
And then Lockie or Henry?
Henry always.
Henry. Lockie's been too erratic for the last 2 years.
I'm just saying
Lockie
Lockie 2 crores will win way better
No.
than Joseph's 11 crores.
No. Bhai,
No,
koi
no.
samjha.
No.
11
Lockie-
crores.
Arey,
Even
guys,
at-
you need to
even-
stop looking
एक
at the budget
minute.
right now because
I'm
एक
only
minute.
looking at the budget, bro. I'm not looking at
अबे क्या फायदा फिर बजट का क्या फायदा तू 10
Even at
Okay,
even
fine,
at
go.
20 lakhs, I wouldn't take Lockie.
Exactly. I told him the same thing.
James-
बात पैसों की है नहीं मैं लॉकी को
Jameson-
कभी नहीं लूंगा.
Jameson?
No,
Jameson.
Not at all.
no.
जिस दा जेमिसन का थोड़ा वो मतलब नंबर 8 पे थोड़ा
Wait,
बैटिंग
I want to understand from Avnish, what is your problem with Joseph?
Joseph's the thing, only budget. Only budget. If it was a 7 crore buy, I would be
Forget
happy. Lock him in
Forget
at
it,
9.
forget
Oh, Spencer Johnson's here. Is he getting a bid? Is
Yeah,
Spencer-
Well,
Please.
If you're
All
talking of
important.
budget,
He's getting a bid. It's Gujarat Titans.
What's it? What was good
Avash.
saying?
if you're talking of budget, you have bigger issues in that. There are bigger questionable buys in RCB itself about the
100%.
budget.
That's what I'm saying. Even yesterday, the fact they could have waited out for Kartik Tyagi, bro, that's a joke. They wanted to
Wow.
spend 20.5 crores for Cummins. That's not all right. That's not all right.
I'd say even getting Cameron Green for 17 or whatever is also.
The biggest issue with RCB today is the amount of money they've spent on those players, not
No,
the
man.
profile of players. Sure, it could have gone
Arre,
way cheaper.
Okay, fine. I agree. I'm not saying they were cheap. They were expensive, but that is how a mini auction works.
So they're probably taking Starc as a backup.
Yeah,
Spencer
To
as
be
backup
honest,
to Starc.
Tyagi would be a way better choice.
True, but Tyagi came after him. Na? No
They
one
could
knew
have
Tyagi
beaten
would
that
go.
out. But you're telling me
Bro,
that
that's
those
in
people.
hindsight. That's in hindsight. What if Tyagi went for 8 crores?
But look at their table. They have the names as set.
No, bro, set नहीं भाई. वो नाम जो pick होता है random draw है उसका.
Yeah.
But you know what names are coming from that set, right?
अरे भाई, Yashpal
So,
is
but you don't know, na.
Now, Kartik Tyagi hasn't come out. What if Kartik Tyagi goes for 8 crores later?
But
Would
the,
you be fine with
but
that?
the point is, you're going to invest in Kartik Tyagi first. Why is
Why?
Yash Dayal your first
How did you
option?
decide that pick?
Why is Yash Dayal your first
Yashpal
option?
came first, so they,
And Yash Dayal, like,
bhai.
essentially,
Abhi-
why are you looking at Yash Dayal in the first place when you're saying you have Rajan Kumar? You admitted Rajan Kumar is way better than Yash
I
Dayal.
never know who said. I never said
So
that.
what's the point of retaining Rajan Kumar?
Bhai, isko-
But what is the point? Just ask me that. Ask
Dude,
me
if
that.
you have a left-arm pacer, that does not mean you shouldn't bid for other left-arm pacers.
Okay, so for 5 crores.
Okay,
Okay,
tell me
but
one
what is
thing,
the
we
budget
had-
for Yash
No, we
Dayal?
had Siraj. Why did we bid for Joseph. We had Siraj.
But
we had Green.
He's an overseas pacer.
So same na bhai. So we
How
need
Yash Dayal? No, Rachin
I mean-
Kumar and Yash Dayal is literally the
No,
same
it
domestic pacer.
isn't. Oh, man.
Domestic left arm pacer.
Wait, by the time, in the
Domestic
meantime,
left arm
we'll,
pacer.
we'll definitely come back to this. But in the meantime, the bid's gone to 4.4
And who
crores.
is this idiot?
Spencer Johnson.
I mean, sorry, I know Spencer
ये
Johnson.
ये
but-
बस वही करके फिर 2 मिनट बाद बोलेगा स्पेंसर जॉनसन के लिए इतना पैसा कौन देता है
I'm just saying, who's this idiot in terms of his picture? What is that picture? He looks like some principal of some bloody Oxford school or something like that.
He's-
And secondly, Yash Dayal, 5 crores, never was.
I'm
never,
not
never
saying he's
happened.
yeah I agree the money was high but they could dude that was all this is all in hindsight कि कार्तिक त्यागी बाद में आने वाला था वो सस्ते में गया that's hindsight then right then in the moment Kartik Tyagi could have also gone for 8 crores he could have also gone for 10 crores he could have also gone for 50 lakhs that's a choice they had to make कि this player is right now in front of us should we go for him or should we take the risk of Kartik
They
Tyagi
could have seen
आएगा,
it way better. They could have
nah
seen it
nah
way
nah
better.
nah I
You're
ask-
blaming it on the auction dynamics,
No.
bro. They could have seen it way
Ask
better. Like
Gurkirat
Malone,
or Nikhil.
with what he's done in terms of domestic circuit studying, 100%. You have the names there.
Wait. 1 second, wait. Gurkirat, Nikhil, both of you tell me one thing. Did you guys, both of you, did you expect Kartik Tyagi to go for as less as he did? You expected
No.
him to get a decent amount,
Yeah,
right?
but at the same time, at the same time, if you're RCB, you know a certain number of names are going to come out of that bloody hat. Are you going to really think going for Yash Dayal when Kartik Tyagi's name's not even come out?
It
You're not even
doesn't
attempting
work
that.
that way.
Yeah,
Come
but
on.
you don't know how much would be the fighting
Right.
war or the bidding war
But
for
don't
a
you,
player.
don't
So
you
then
have
you
to
end up, so
a
you end
certain-
up losing on. So you end up losing on buying.
I agree. But
It is the same logic.
5 crores for Yash Dayal, it's too much. Shouldn't they have like a ceiling for each
So
player?
that's what I'm telling you. See, you cannot be so fixated on the price itself because of how the resources are placed and how the scarce pace bowling resources are. And I think the logic was that they wanted to get, so if they play Alzarri and they don't get to play Topley, they wanted to get a left arm pacer. And that left arm pacer was Yash Dayal. They have Rajan Kumar, but they have not played him as much. Yash Dayal, on the other hand, has had experience. Additionally, if you look back at the 2022 IPL, Yash Dayal did decently versus RCB. And it's been a thing in it's been a thing in the IPL that if a player performs well against a particular opposition regularly, those players will end up, will buying those players. Shivam Dube had done well versus when he was a part of RR. He had done well versus CSK. The next auction, CSK picked up Shivam Dube. It's been a pattern right throughout with each and every team. If you find a player who's done well against you, you end up buying them. The same logic was applied when Rajasthan Royals picked up Devdutt Padikkal. Devdutt Padikkal had scored 100 versus them and scored a 50 or
It's
something.
coming back right now. Spencer Bhai, 9.6 crores. The 9.6 crores and the bid right now is with Gujarat Titans and Delhi have raised it to 9.8. 10 crores now with the Gujarat Titans. Abhi now Alzarri Joseph or Spencer Johnson now. Does that make sense?
Again, it's left arm tax.
But
It's left arm tax.
no, again, basically you can't compare the two. They are different. I was just, sort
No,
of.
I mean, essentially, you're looking at players when you head into an auction. If you don't get one player, you get the second one.
True.
I don't know why Yash Dayal was even in the pecking order. There could have
It
been
wasn't that he
other
was ahead
names.
in the pecking order. He came first.
That's what I'm saying. That's just like
Avnish,
stupidity.
No.
See, this
thing.
this comment is just the perfect one.
Exactly.
I know
Exactly.
what you're saying, but like it's just like gut wrenching to see like other steel deals happening and
No,
asking
that's okay.
not one deal has been.
Bro,
a
we've
steal.
had 2 players. We've literally bought
I'm saying no
three
one deal
players.
has been a steal deal throughout our fucking auctions. You name one steal deal we've ever had, ever. We've always
David
overpaid.
Willie.
And I mean,
Yeah.
is he a lasting servant?
By the way, wait.
You're saying
क्या चल
David
रहा है?
Gilly is
One
like
second.
Gale.
Huh?
Gujarat,
You're saying
well done.
Gale.
Gale ही ले लो.
Bro, Gale's come as a replacement for
तो
Danis. I'm saying in the auction, who have we not bloody overpaid for? Everyone.
आगे बढ़ो
Everyone.
आगे बढ़ते चलो. Gujarat
Yeah,
Titans got Spencer Johnson.
To this, I don't know. ठीक है.
No, I'm just saying the strategy, like, it's just baffling.
It's-
But Spencer Johnson,
So,
done.
Just asking.
So one second before we get to that, 10 crores, by the way, to Gujarat Titans. That's a fantastic signing. I mean, at least for Spencer Johnson, let's hope he also gets some game time. Is
Josh
Gujarat.
Little still plays ahead of Spencer Johnson, or does Spencer Johnson play ahead of Josh Little?
I think you can mix and match. You could be very, very picky about it. I think Little probably starts first, but Spencer Johnson is a very good prospect. You probably want to try it out. But my problem with GT is they don't have a batting option, and I
Yeah.
felt they'll probably spend a lot more. They still have one more slot, so I think that slot will go to one batter because I feel their batting is too brittle at this point of time. Even with Kane, Sai, Miller, Gill, and Saha, it is still not. You need one more option. There is what I feel.
And Shahrukh Khan and Rahul Tripathi.
Shahrukh to
Tripathi,
be
yeah.
Yeah,
pata
but the
nahi
thing is, the thing is, they all come later.
Exactly,
The
yeah.
problem is in the top three, it's Saha or bust, and I don't think you can go down
So
that route.
there we feel like I'm guessing a Vijay Shankar and Abhinav Manohar because they'll probably bat after Kane, Sudarshan Gill, Saha.
Yeah,
if you add in.
if Kane is fit, firing, then you feel okay, done. But
Yeah.
you still need one backup for Kane.
Yeah, I agree.
Meanwhile, Adam Milne is also gone unsold.
Unsold, Timal Mills gone unsold.
Yeah.
Lance Morris is
Oh, this is also
pace
another
prospect from Australia.
Yeah.
Spencer Johnson, 10 crores. It just makes me think Gujarat Titans went for the main Starc. Now they went for the Chota Starc. They got the Chota
Good
Starc.
55 crores between Cummins, Starc, and.
But on that
Johnson.
point with Josh Little, I think because GT associate themselves to be more like CSK, giving longer rope to players, so they'll give Little the go and then they'll bring in Spencer Johnson because Spencer Johnson also has a age factor, right? on the
But
side,
now they 10 crore for a backup player.
which is ridiculous. 7.2 crores for Shahrukh is a backup player, also mad.
See, 2013, Anish, 2013, Mumbai bought Glenn Maxwell for 1 CR. 2013, and they didn't play him a
1
single game.
1 CR nahi, 7.5 CR, I mean 6 CR, 1 million.
1 million, sorry, 1 million. Then
Yeah, that's
Oh, wait, Mustafizur's got in a bid. Who is it? The
LSG.
name?
Ryan Chaudhary.
Ryan Chaudhary, bro. अगर आप देख रहे हो तो भाई, Fizz has got in a bid.
It's done.
Is it the SRH, by the way?
It's done. The laptop's done. Chennai are going for him.
Yep. Seems like. Wait, is it the Chennai Super Kings or the Sunrisers Hyderabad? Sold it is. So Fizz gets another IPL cricket. It's the Chennai Super Kings. Wow.
Will Dhoni use him?
Cutters and everything. Yeah.
yes, slower cutter will have always handy to have him.
So
But
they sold
very
the Indian
surprising pick.
people, they got the Bangladeshi one.
Yep. Is Paul van Meekeren in the list? He is in the list. And Jai Richardson, interesting.
Mustafizur is a backup pacer for Patiran. Fair.
Yeah, could be.
And then Dhoni.
No, I don't.
Dhoni ke
I
saath
wouldn't call
Shardul.
it a. I don't know if it's a backup.
Richardson's got in a bid. Is of course Papa Ponting for the Delhi Capitals.
I'm guessing that CSK is first ever Bangladeshi buy ever, right? In a
Yeah, it is.
In there.
If a Game Night season 2 episode 1, do check it out, please. Thank you.
That's nice.
Oh wait, it's RCB.
Sorry.
RCB and Delhi.
I was about
don't
to
know
say कि RCB के लिए Jai will not be a bad option.
But we
I
got
know.
Tom Curran.
No, Jai, Alzarri are very similar that way.
So we got Tom Curran also, right?
Yeah.
And how much we get him for?
1.5
Okay, base
price.
price. How much you willing to spend for Jai?
अभी इनके पास एक ही स्लॉट बचा है, 5 करोड़ बचा है. तुम लोग देखो, मेरे को Jai पता नहीं. But निखिल भाई आप पहले बताओ. You were saying.
Yeah, I felt Jai is a handy option for RCB, but my issue is I don't think there is space.
Exactly.
So I
कहाँ
don't know how they will fit him.
क्योंकि there's Toppy,
And,
there's Joseph, and now
But one second, I just want to get Gurkirat's perspective here because Delhi Capitals bidding with RCB. Is this a direct Nokia replacement or backup, Gurkirat? Jai?
I'm really not sure because if Nokia's injury prone, so is Jai. If anything, Jai has been more injury prone. So, not sure
But
how.
probably Ponting has a good idea. कि भाई क्या है?
आ रहा RCB की तरफ.
No, I think Delhi will take it. Ricky has been very good on Jai. And they don't have an option, right? Delhi don't have enough.
उठाएगा तो और कोई player ही नहीं ले सकते. 5.2.
Yeah, go on.
thank God.
Yeah, go on.
So Delhi get it. Off topic, but thoughts on India's batting performance. in
So
the
now Delhi have Nokia and Gidi and Jai.
Yeah.
Wait. RCB still thinking, भाई एक ही bid कर सकते हो. फायदा क्या इतना सोच के? पक्का किरण भाई उठाएंगे फिर से.
And Tushar, we've seemingly switched off because obviously we can't be at two places at once, but we've followed the action. 170 for 6 is the last I saw, but we'll try to do
194 for 8. 194 for 8.
or 194 for 8. Thank you for that update. We'll try to do a review if we do have time later on, Tushar, so join us for that. unless you have other things to do. But look, Delhi
Delhi
getting
got
more.
him.
Jai Richardson now. And
Papa
once
Ponting gets one Australian.
how many overseas spots do they have left now?
Done. They're
One
done
more.
with the
Delhi have
Only
one more.
left. One
One
more
more.
left.
So Warner, Marsh, Nokia, Ngidi, Jai Richardson.
Nikhil bhai, Numan Tushara, you must have seen him, right?
Take him.
Obviously. I don't know who will take him though. Let's see who can. Let's see that.
Avnish would take him. RCB.
Nuwan Tushara.
Yeah.
But he's a Sri Lankan. He's been built up.
Oh, there's a bit. There is a bit.
He's that Malinga.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, KKR.
It's KKR. He's a left arm Malinga, na?
ये भाई ऐसा कंफ्यूज
ओ दोनों बिड कर रहे हैं भाई बिडिंग वॉर चल रहा है
So
RCB.
आरसीबी अभी मेरे को समझ नहीं है भाई मैं तो अभी निखिल भाई टू बी क्लियर ही इज लेफ्ट आर्म राइट
left arm. Bowls a good Yorker.
भाई राइट आर्म बॉलर है तुम लोग क्या डरा रहे हो तुम लोग
मैं इसीलिए आपसे पूछ रहा हूँ मैं नहीं देखा मैंने सुना मैं देखा नहीं
राइट
This
आर्म
piece
बॉलर
of set he executes really well. And but do you trust Vito? No, I'm generally asking.
Yeah, I mean,
Or
why
do
not?
you laugh at me like, hey,
No, I'm not laughing him off. He's definitely मतलब क्या तो टीम्स के साथ काम किया भाई हमने नहीं किया.
But Balolan, you like him? What? I'm just asking
You and your question.
I'm just asking you, man.
Yeah. I don't mind him. And by the way, someone asked you, name me a few unknown players that RCB bought. Bhai, Rajat Patidar, Shahbaz Ahmed, they all were unknown players that RCB brought.
Hey, Rajat Patidar wasn't unknown. See, to be very honest.
Patidar was known.
अरे भाई known मतलब unknown मतलब तेरे को मेरे को पता है ऐसा नहीं बोल रहा हूँ. It was an unknown. People like you today knew about Samir Rizvi, about Arshin Kulkarni.
Patidar Rizvi जितना भी नहीं था. Base price पे ऐसे ही लिया था अपने आप से.
Oh my
that
God.
is okay. That is the same with
both of them are using the paddles at the same time. Sorry, Nikhil, bhai, wait.
Sorry. He's not even looking.
Yeah.
2 crores for Nuwan Tushara.
The Jayawardene connection coming in.
Okay. Madhushankar Tushara.
That's just mad. 2.8. 3. It's going to be 3.2. How much will the Sri Lankan...
5.
Oh, 5. Do you think it'll be hilarious if Tushara goes for more money than Madhushankar?
No, it's okay because I think Madhushankar का role अलग है. Tushara का role probably more end overs तो.
So obviously Tushara is a proper backup for both teams, right?
Death overs बोला है तो RCB could also use him. मतलब.
Yeah. I don't. Yeah. 100%.
Instead of.
I wouldn't play Tom.
नहीं Tom तो था ही के बदले मैं बोलता हूँ. Like मतलब death overs के लिए is a proper option, but मतलब RCB have backed out, and of course it's Mumbai Indians who won't play a single.
Yeah.
Oh,
what did he do?
Oh.
RCB was like, oh, okay.
Not invited to my Pedder Road parties anymore, RCB. Has Tushara played international cricket before? I don't know if he's capped. I don't think he's capped. Nuwan Tushara, Mahela Jayawardene really wanted him, and it's been secured, beg your pardon. So Nuwan Tushara, of course, going for a lot of money. Exactly as Madhushankar.
No, 4.6 Madhushankar. So this is 20 more.
20 more.
He's played 5 games. He's played 5 games versus Australia.
5 games?
I have no clue, man.
Guys,
yeah.
Still Croatia.
He has.
No, that was a genuine. That wasn't even a like.
Do you have any evidence of that?
Google kar lo.
Can you Google and show me if Russell Crowe attended the IPL 2008?
That was my
I mean I know it was a slip of the tongue, but you don't.
No, but I swear that I genuinely came in from that direction.
But why would you bring up Russell Crowe?
I was trying to say IPL being the extravaganza that it has so many celebs and all of that. So that's how I was coming at it.
Because even when Charu corrected you, you were just like...
Yeah, I tried defending. I genuinely wanted to come at it from that direction. I could have bloody told Shahrukh Khan. I don't know. I just went for it because I remember the story. Yeah.
How do you even remember Russell Crowe out of all
the players? By the way, was also in the mixed IPL team. Luke Wood is also a good option.
Luke Wood, he has a good back of the hand slow ball.
He also has a very good
Yorker also.
Good Yorker back of the hand. I've seen Luke Wood that first season of 100 quite a bit.
So 5 for 50
plays for the Trent Rockets, right?
I'm not sure.
100%.
I'm not sure of the team, but I saw him play. I saw him play for England versus Pakistan in those 7 T20Is before the World T20, and I was impressed.
Yeah. I missed that, but I saw him Trent Rockets. But Luke Wood, unsold? Unsold. Swastik
The name I
Chikra.
mentioned, Swastik Chikara. UP T20 League, he had also done really well.
Yeah.
And he had attended trials for the.
Oh, MS is on the phone. It is MS on the phone. Can you believe it? Can you believe it? Oh my God, can you see the oh shit. Dhoni Ranchi landline. Did you see that?
Yeah,
On
hey,
Sundar
कुछ
Ahmed's
भी क्या
phone.
पढ़ना है? I don't
Bro,
know.
No chance.
कुछ भी-
That's insane.
There is zero in 1,000% chance about MS being online at this point of
So
time.
how do you think MS would have done it next? MS would have been like, ye chahiye, wo chahiye, ye chahiye, lekar aa. Fir main
I
bolta
think they have a very good bonding in terms of awareness and trust with Fleming and MS, that they would have sat down and had a word in advance. Okay, these are the list: first priority, second priority, third priority, and then these are the players we want for sure. So you break the bank for them, and I'm very happy that Samir was one of them, because I wanted him to be at Chennai. So, and that's how it is. And because you see the people that they've taken, Rachin, Daryl Mitchell, they are all people who you have seen in the past as well. And Fleming would have been there somewhere in those conversations. So I think Fleming was there with New Zealand also, right? In that T20 World Cup,
Yeah,
if I'm
he
not
was.
wrong.
He
Yeah.
was.
Yeah.
By the way,
Another player going unsold, unfortunately. Ritwik Ishwaran, I think he's a Tamil Nadu prospect as well, who Ashwin was talking of highly in
Yeah.
his show. Himmat Singh,
played
20
for
lakh.
RCB in 2019.
I remember
Yeah.
that.
But it's an interesting question, by the way. Mehul asks, do you guys think coaches, mentors set up auctions for certain players, some sort of mini fixing? As in, please bid for this particular player, help me jack up his price. That could potentially
Maybe
be
within
happening, right?
franchises,
Yeah.
like we've seen with RCB as well, like how they did an inner mock auction.
No, not like that. He's basically saying RCB going up to LSG and saying, you know what, I don't have the
Oh
purse.
no, I don't
You
think
have the purse, just help us jack.
maybe like like when they're having a cup of tea and be like, yeah, let's take the piss out of them. But like I don't think anything will be literally like that. But
Oh, Shashank Singh, again, good prospect. Did well for SRH.
what's it? Himmat Singh
Nope.
unsold. Himmat Singh reminds me of Special Ops, by the way.
Of course,
KK man and Himmat Singh in it.
But Shashank Singh had done well in the couple of games he played for SRH. I have no clue why was he left out and why was he not even retained post that. Like, didn't he? And even in the Vijay Hazare Trophy, he had two 150 plus scores.
Yeah.
So
They let
That
him
I,
off Bram Lara.
I think he had 4 sixes versus Lockie.
yeah,
Yeah.
against Lockie. This is the game that. Why is he bowling short? Morley losing his.
Bro,
marbles.
1 second. So Punjab, who are they looking for now? They have so much money.
They bought just two players and they're like,
Are
boss.
they, the 11 is done?
No, number 6 pick vacancy. They would want a mid-order batter, Karun Nair, someone. Bhai,
Punjab
it was-
anyway have to save some of the budget. That's been how
last
that's how
year's
it's gone.
And sorry for the layman, what happens with the remaining budget then?
Nothing. It just stays.
It just stays.
Nothing.
Stays with them.
वो आपकी saving है.
It does.
वो आपकी saving है. You just think कि you've put it in the bank. उसकी FD बन गई. उसकी FD का जो पैसा आया वो जोड़ लो अपने पर्स में. As in to spend, not that your purse increases.
And what about the franchisees who want to take part in trades? There's an all cash deal and then there's trade player swaps, right?
Yeah.
So that also will that kind of be much more seen now after the auction?
Tomorrow itself it starts. I won't be
Yeah.
surprised if we see a lot more activity again.
So,
once
for
again.
example, like an SRH will probably offload like a Faruqi for someone else.
They could try and do that. Marco Janssen even.
But it has to be overseas for overseas, right?
No, nothing like that. As long as you have those vacancies, you can go for anything. As long as you don't have more than 8 overseas players in your
Yeah.
squad, you can do overseas for Indian as well.
Oh, okay, fine.
Yeah.
So that'll be interesting. We'll try to give you all the trade deals in the future Monday Night Lives. The next Monday Night Live is a Christmas show, and we'll try to make it as special for you guys. Indeed, keep your comments coming through, and we will try to give you the review of the second one international, South Africa versus India. I don't know whether it'll be a one-sided affair, but looks of it will.
And I'll take a break and come.
Yeah, you take a break and come back. By the looks of things, the auction's going to wrap up. There's lots of content already on cricket.com you can check out in terms of written pieces and all the reels and funny videos we've put out as well. So give that a like. My laptop is fully died. But right now, which team, guys, Nick, I'll start with you, has done the best business and has pretty much ticked all boxes?
I think all three of MI, GT, and CSK. I think MI wanted a pacer for middle overs. They got Coetzee. They wanted a left arm option. They've got that in Madhushanka. They wanted a end overs backup option with something that they've struggled with in the past. So they've got a backup there with Nuwan Tushara. So I think that is probably sorted there. I still think they need an all-rounder. I felt they could have probably gone for the Ramandeep, but KKR took him. So there is that one slot available. Chennai were surprising, both for Fizz and Samir, but I'm very glad that they've done that. Expected one all-rounder to come. They got two in Rachin and Daryl Mitchell. So I think that is pretty much done. Still feel there is room for one Indian batter there. Could be Karun Nair, could be Manish Pandey, we don't know. But if it's not, then it means Samir will start, which is great news because that's what you want to see. And for GT, again, they still have one slot left, but they have got a good backup for new ball bowling in Umesh Yadav. They have Spencer Johnson because they wanted Starc, so that angle is covered. And they've taken a lot of other smaller players who you feel can make an impact. Karthik Tyagi is a good option there. So again, they still have a batting option to take. So I think that's where it is sorted. Lucknow also, I think, have done fairly well with Siddharth and others. But I think these three are the ones that come to my mind immediately.
Okay, you've touched upon 3-4 teams there. Just want to ask Gurkita about the heavy splashers of cash today, KKR and SRH. KKR getting Starc for worldly amounts and Cummins likewise. How do you rate them, Gurkirat, and the business they've done today, respectively? KKR and SRH, you can start with the Knight Riders.
So with KKR, like we discussed, they've probably gotten their first 11 in a better shape. Now, there's no way that they'll find a way to play both Gurbaz and Roy. They'll probably have to play KS Bharat, and we'll have to figure out what is the position where he bats. So there is that. They would have liked a backup for Russell. I don't think they've really got that yet. As far as SRH is concerned, I said it earlier also, they had a good squad last time also. They have a good squad right now also. Their make or break will be, deciding which four would be those overseas players and how do they get the most out of them. That is something that they'll have to figure out. Otherwise, you feel they've done good business. At this point of time, you feel only Punjab are not sure what they want to do or what are they going to do. There is that. With Delhi,
But just talk about it in a bit. Just going back to SRH, and if you were Dan Vittoria, I'll put you on the spot here. You know you're going to play 7 of your games in Uppal. Are you already premeditating your picks, Gurkirat, in terms of foreigners, and who are they for SRH?
at this point of time, you have to say that Klaassen, Markram, Cummins, and then maybe Head or Hasaranga, depending upon. I think some of it will also have to change on oppositions as well, because there are a couple of oppositions which do struggle against wrist spin far more than a few others which may not. Like a team like Chennai may not really struggle against wrist spin. So you could take the punt of not playing Hasaranga in that game, and you could really look at playing Janssen and Cummings both in that game. So just saying that there are options, and you can then accordingly look to have someone like Travis Head on pitches where you know that you really need to get an explosive start, or else the pitches will start getting slower and you need to break the game then and there. So that looking too far ahead will not also be will also not be a viable thing, because sometimes the nature of pitches also change. Now at this point of time, you feel like Delhi are hoping that the pitch in Kotla remains what it was in the World Cup, but that's a very big variable. You really don't know if that remain the case or not. So difficult to really say right now what could be the exact 11 in going into the IPL right now. You can look at probables 8 to 9 spots, but I feel a team like SRH, with the options that they have, they will always have room for experimentation.
Okay, and Veera Reddy, of course, I hope your question is answered by Gurkirat, because I'm guessing you're an SRH fan. I remember you from the IPL days. And I'll have to ask Nix and Gurkirat a few more questions before we wrap up. I know there's still another half an hour, 45 minutes, but we're literally kind of coming to the climax of this auction, even though there are just a few sort of names remaining. Right now, we can see Rohit Raidu being bid for. I mean, we've gone from Star Sports 1 to Star Sports 2 to Star Sports 3 right now. We're watching it in Hindi, and it's quite ridiculous. Also, Akshay, just because you're back in, I wanted to ask you, normally we look back at the auction tomorrow, day after, in the build up to the competition, and normally fans would be like, this team already lost the IPL in the auction, bro. Right? You know how fans are.
I get that.
Can you put a finger on any of those teams who've lost it in the auction or not really?
I would say no. I feel all teams are in some sense stronger than
Is there anyone who looks clearly weak for you?
weaker than last year or just weak in general?
Weak in general.
I don't know. Could probably argue.
RCB?
Yeah,
Punjab?
Punjab as well, maybe to some extent. I'm not sure. Really happy with this buy. Oh, strike rate of 197, Ashutosh Sharma. But yeah, there's. I would to some extent actually feel Gujarat Titans also, given the Hardik Pandya trade. I still feel that is a bit too sort of thin. At
That
least
Vijay Shankar Abhinav Noah.
yeah, it's that entire lineup to be honest.
Because Gill, Kane, and Sai Sudarshan are not that bad.
They're not bad, but they take their time.
Yeah.
And then all of a sudden you straight
And
up
there's
go
too
to
much in Miller.
Yeah, exactly. There's Miller, Manohar, Tewatia who like to come in after the 15th. I mean, not Miller necessarily, but the other three names, Shahrukh included, like to come after the 15th over. So,
I ideally would like them now to replace one Tamil Nadu pro for another in terms of Shahrukh for Vijay Shankar. But
interesting.
again, something that Nick's brought up when we were comparing Inglis and beg your pardon, Inglis, I'm saying Little and Spencer Johnson. They're going to start with Little and then they'll probably breed in the new ones. Even Umesh Yadav, even though he's pocketed for 5.8 crores by Gujarat, Mohit and Mohammad Shami keep their places in Indian Pacers. I can't believe we've taken two Gujarat Titan Pacers actually. Joseph.
Yeah, that's true. That's true.
Which is madness. Keep your comments coming through. More than happy to entertain you guys. I know it's kind of fizzling out, and we really, really appreciate all the views that we've garnered so far. The watch along. High five to all of y'all. Invisible high fives. And please, I know so many of y'all watch our content without subscribing. Subscribe right now. What better than to do it 1 month since that bloody World Cup heartbreak and IPL heart joy, if that's a word.
By the way, is this the Shashank Singh that we were talking about? Or was that the other Shashank Singh?
The other one.
Like, I don't know, because both are Shashank Singhs and this guy actually resembles that guy. The guy I was talking about, like the guy who's played for SRH, and he's gotten a bid.
That is true.
So I don't know who was his bid.
Sold to Kings.
Okay.
Kings.
I hope this is that Shashank Singh because number 6 पे Shashank. Huh?
I think this is that one only. Baki,
yeah, then because number 6 पे we were discussing of Punjab not having a player and this guy could, I mean Shashank could actually come in. I mean if he can tonk 4 sixes.
But then Anirudh was telling me a point, the fact that they've given a chance to Atar Taide last year. So then they want him to come 1 down, then best to 2 down, and then it just becomes longer.
But best to who's opening?
He's saying Prabsimran and Dhawan.
Nah, I feel that's too much of chopping and changing. Right? Like practically everyone's playing out of
best,
order.
If best opens then who comes 1 down?
Prabsimran.
Or you can even have Taide 1 down. And then
but where will
shift everybody this is down. Where
will Prabsimran play?
मतलब वही है ऑप्शन है या तो तुम उसे ओपन कराओ या तो मत खिलाओ. That's what I'm saying.
Oh, वैसे.
Yeah, because that's a good shot as well.
Well, I think power play is the best time for him to get in and just get a big score.
Exactly.
Yeah.
That's true.
So, Dark Hustler, meanwhile, sorry, we just, of course, we'll take the one from Vikramaditya. Good to see you, Vikramaditya. Always here to entertain you. Dark Hustler, after RCB's current auction performance, should the strong batting lineup must be ready to chase down goals even after 240. 260, man. 263 is what they got. So I'm expecting 250 to be chased down with utmost ease. Win indeed. I mean, Green and Maxi win by 5 wickets every time. Win the toss, bowl first. Then I'd be more than happy to see Dayal and Joseph bowl. First innings, say, Karo, why no? Innings, you're defending something. I don't want to watch that.
Imagine conceding 5 sixes for us. That'll be something. That'll be something for sure.
I want Tom Curran to actually start. Gurkirat is left. He's had enough of the chat. Gurkirat is left. Basically, Delhi Capitals have not had the best sort of time. I just want to ask Gurkirat this before he left, but now he's gone. But next you can answer.
Yeah.
Oh, Ajitesh is here. Come on, RCB.
Yeah.
Jeez, Ajitesh.
Guruswamy, Ajitesh.
Come on.
Please, RCB. I really liked what I saw of him.
21-year-old. Yeah, just to quickly, for all those Delhi fans, can you quickly tell me 11 for Delhi right now as it stands, Knicks?
Yeah, I had 11 for all of them. Let me just open that bit. So Warner, Shaw, Marsh, Again, Pant, if it's the impact sub, maybe wherever it is. And then you have Stubbs at
Hmm.
5. There is one slot left. I feel Aksar is too high at 6. Uh, Lalit 7. अब यहाँ पे I don't know. I don't think they'll start with Kumar. So there is that one spot that's left, or they can play Brook, but then it hampers their overseas slot.
Yeah.
So they can either play one of Stubbs or Brook. So that is a call that they can take. And then of course you have Kuldeep, Nokia, Khalil. So Nokia nahi hai, so you have other
Mukesh?
backup. And Mukesh is of course there. I think their bowling is not a concern.
Okay.
It's just the batting, and I feel Aksar is too high at 6. Because top 4, maybe I feel Marsh at times at 3 is not the best bet. Because if it's starting after power play versus spin, it has been troublesome. So Warner, Shaw, Marsh, Brook, Pant, Aksar, you feel you need one more guy there. One
Yeah,
more
so
name.
essentially, if you play Stubbs, Lalit Yadav, does he fit in your 11 as a 6 potentially?
I mean, it depends if he's doing well. But again, it's a risk. You whether you go with Stubbs or you go with Lalit. Now Lalit gives them good handy option. In
By
terms
the
of
way,
bowling.
we are in the middle of another
Yeah.
bidding war.
Well,
between
yeah, I mean, a
MI and
proper
CSK.
bidding war because Ambani and Sundararaman are not even looking at each other eye to eye. And they were like, you want to bid? Go for it. Man, Imran Ali is my paddle. And it's just ego. And they're going
Of
for.
course, it's going to MI. It's Robin Mirj. Mint. What's the name? Nikhil bhai, I'm sorry. Hindi mein dur se dikhai nahi de raha hai theek se.
The same, it is Robin Mins, MINZ.
Robin Mins.
Okay.
MI.
It's going to MI for sure because CSK don't have the money. He's definitely coming to MI.
Oh, Ambani
Yeah.
wants to win this El Clasico.
Oh, look at that!
Oh.
Oh, look at that! Look at that! Look at that!
I expect Mumbai to be like that in the playoff. Kare, sorry, we can't make it. You go ahead.
And
Oh, wait, there's another team bidding now. Who's the other team? 1.3 with someone else. 1.4 now. Who is this player? Wicket keeper Robin Mins. Oh my goodness, what's happening? 1.5. It's the Gujarat Titans.
I feel
Holy
Gujarat
shit.
today are like जो तू नहीं कर सकता मैं करूंगा. हमारे पास बजट भी है.
Gujarat want him.
But who is Robin Mins? I mean, there's literally nothing
Too
about him.
close. 2.2.
Oh,
Where's he from?
Now you don't have. Yes, Akash, that's what happens.
Oh, so now it's Gujarat's time to. Of course, say कि बस अभी हम हैं.
Thank you, Vikram Solanki. That's a good one.
Oh, 3 crores. There's a new bidder. Who is it? Who is it?
So he's a
It's
Jharkhand.
the
course it's
SRH. Oh my goodness, what's happening? What is happening? This is hilarious. Absolutely hilarious. Come on. Okay, SRH have also now exhausted their purse. 3.6 with the Gujarat Titans. What's happening, man? 3 teams have exhausted their purse. MICSK,
Middle order.
SRH.
It's a good name though. Good name to surprise everybody. But that's good.
It's like how people say, yeah, Sheldon Jackson's an overseas pro, bro.
Okay.
Robin Mins, you play him. He's also an
No, but
overseas
Akshit
option.
says Robin Mins comes from the Adivasi tribe and made a name for himself. Robin Uthappa yesterday told, oh wow, man, that's something. That's really something.
Well done.
Let's
It's
hope he-
sold to Titans.
Because it's
to the
done.
Titans. Wow, man, fantastic.
To
fantastic
the
to
Titans.
watch.
There was a question which came earlier. Any player which didn't get picked up is surprised us. For him, it was Josh Inglis. For
Yeah.
Knicks as well, I guess. Josh Inglis not
Yeah.
getting picked up. Who is it for me in terms of players that have been picked up? I would say one of the uncapped players. I mean, we read so much about someone like Priyansh
Yeah.
Arya and him not getting, but then so many of the other of his kind of contemporaries getting a nod. In terms of the overseas pros, I would like to see maybe, I don't know, an Akil Hussain get a gig somewhere, another Rashid as a
True.
backup spinner, maybe. I know it was wishful thinking when I was saying Shea Hope. It would have been great for him or Kusal Mendia to just get
Fair
a taste of the IPL. If we've seen strange already picks in the IPL with Root playing one game and that two against RCB and not playing the IPL ever again. So, yeah, you never know. More names to come out right now. And KM Asif was played for Chennai Super Kings.
Yeah, he played for Rajasthan last year.
Yeah. So let's see if KM Asif is an option for anybody. Yeah, we should wrap up. I think it's about that time where we really kind of call it because we've been going right at it from literally 1 o'clock to all the way up to 8:15. just to round up proceedings then, guys. How have you enjoyed this auction? Most memorable one because of the most expensive buys, or do you still have better memories from the past? Next, you first.
I think flavor of the month pick I felt was Travis said, and that's where it'll end. But clearly, it wasn't the case to be. Very, very surprised with both the amounts that they went higher. Spencer Johnson, I expected him to get that much, but not to Starc and Pat. But overall, I still feel, as Akshay put it, this was still a lot more sane auction. You could still see logics, though we may all we may all have our disagreements on the price, on the order of them coming. But I think still most people did their job in terms of filling their holes. I don't think RCB have come out best, but we don't know. It's about how they execute from here on, and they could still end up with a few picks that are very very good from here. So I think a better auction because you had uncapped players and new names getting opportunities, which is what we want to see. Just like Robin in that, and Shubham getting a good gig, Samir getting a good price. So that's what you want to have it. So yeah, that's the good, but the good bit for me.
Okay, memorable auction, shit auction.
Memorable in terms of, I mean, seeing how both the teams went sort of berserk over Starc, over Cummins, over even Johnson, for that matter. It was great fun, and definitely my first, not first auction watch along as
The
well.
best part is I archived. You can see 10 years later on YouTube,
Exactly.
unless cricket.com doesn't get taken down. Except the big money signings and the end result doesn't seem the surprise teams have ended up at all. That's brilliant. Srivatsan, thank you so much for your comment. Please like this video. All you lovely people joining us and who've continued our coverage. It's been brilliant. It is that little final round, the last half an hour, 45 minutes, but we want to wrap up proceedings.
Yeah.
But before we go, just a quick rapid fire I want to play with the boys in terms of the auction which has gone on. So what I'm going to say, throw you all a question, one word answers. Okay.
All right.
No dilly dying. Best buy of the tournament. I mean, best buy of the auction.
I'll start. Okay, I'll just say Hasaranga because that's the name that came to me.
Okay. Next.
Samir Rizvi, no doubt.
Worst buy of the auction.
Worst by, geez, man. I would say Pat Cummins.
Okay.
I'd say Mitchell Starc for 24.
Love it.
Second most expensive.
Which team has won the auction? One team.
One team that's won the auction, I would say MI.
MI, do you agree, Nix?
Close tie. MI Chennai GT. I wouldn't be able to pick one at this point of time.
Okay, and biggest loser of the auction, team-wise.
With great difficulty, I'll have to probably say RCB. Yeah, I'll probably go with RCB.
RCB, or is it someone like Punjab, RR? Who
Could be, but I'll be a bit more harsh. I'd say RCB.
Okay.
Yeah. Again, my answer is the same. I expected more and better planning. Not planning, but maybe just better execution. Who knows how they went about it? But yeah, they don't even have 11 right now, which is convincing.
I mean, they've got only 3 so far, which is very surprising. 3, Yashdal, Alzarri Joseph, who's the third one? Tom Curran. That's it.
And they were part of many bids. it's not that they weren't part of it, but
to be honest, they were a part of a few more bids. NATO starting like completely nothing. Like for the first, it was nothing. So they bought like 3 players. Yeah, I mean, I don't know what to say. So I'm just sticking to that.
Look, we're normally not lost for words, that's for sure. But even today, it is absolutely baffling. But look, you guys are entitled to your own opinions in the comments, like Nick's mentioned over there. So, of course, keep supporting us. And, of course, do not forget to check out cricket.com in terms of all the stuff which happens after the auction. We'll try to give you the South Africa versus India post-match review as a short video later if we're there and thereabouts. We'll give you the messaging as well. So follow us on social media. Meanwhile, Punjab, we've got another Prince Chaudhary. I mean,
that's right.
That's quite ridiculous. I mean, my Hindi is decent to read with regards to that. Right, Nick, thank you so much for your time. It's been brilliant.
Yes.
And just your insights and analysis has been fantastic. And we'll see Nikhil Popat very, very soon. But Akshay, well done to you as well. I mean, I know it wasn't the perfect day wearing red jerseys, RCB jerseys, but it is what it is. And for the love of the viewers, RCB fans, your quick 11. as you see it right now?
All right, Faf, Kohli, Rajat, Maxi, Green, DK. That's your top 6. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I don't know who's coming in at 7. I would personally pick Bhandge. Jadaved is here. I hope RCB go for Jadaved. No, SRH have bought him. Wow, I was just saying, I hope RCB go for him. He's the one spinner I would have wanted RCB to go for. All right, okay, that's done now. So at number 7, I would have picked Bhandge. At number 8, it would be Alzarri. 9, 10, 11 would be Siraj, Yash Dayal, and Mayank Dagar as well. So yeah, that's the 11 I'd go with.
Okay, interesting. So what are your spinning options then?
So there's Mayank Dagar,
And
there's
Maxi.
Maxwell, and there was one more. I feel no, that's it. There's just 2. No leg spinner.
And Bangladesh doesn't bowl.
Bhandge bowls dibbly-dobbly medium pace.
So, okay, I mean, let us know if you guys agree with Akshay and, of course, all our thoughts about every particular deal which went on in the IPL auction today. Thank you so much for your time. Heartfelt appreciation from all of us here at Cricket.com. I know it's been a slightly rather long watch along, but hope you enjoyed it. And it makes you think who's going to win the big old tournament in 2024. Only time will tell. But right here, right now, tell us in the comments about how you guys found this auction, and we'll let it be. Cheers. We'll see you soon.